guys were able to put a timer on that screech thing. You ripped my ear off trying to get my earpiece out. That hurt.
Hamilton folks, I'm hearing that people are meeting on Centennial Parkway now. If you're in Hamilton, just want to let you know.
We welcome anybody from Orangeville. Come on down to Vaughan Mills. They're leaving Vaughan Mills, I believe, for 11 o'clock or noon, something like that. Check out the Big Bear website. But welcome you down there. Make your way over to Vaughan Mills.
Just an update on
the Thunder Bay Convoy. I got word already that they have started leaving Thunder Bay already. The convoy has started to leave Thunder Bay already, I've been told.
Just an update on the 401. There's a couple crashes along the way. Stay safe, guys.
Has the Convoy guys left yet?
Guys, I'm so proud of you. You guys can do this. Yay, Thunder Bay, roll out, baby. You guys got this. Never been so proud to be a Canadian right now. You guys restored everything in humanity. You guys got this.
Okay, guys, try and keep her safe out there. Keep her between the lines. We're not playing bumper cars out here.
Estimated time of arrival for London, Ontario, please. Thank you.
How many are you guys roughly? 50,000, or is it more now?
Hey, I want to give you guys a huge shout out.
Actually, maybe it's because we've all lost our sense of smell.
Wichita, Kansas, USA.
Don't say that. Okay, I'm kidding.
Hey, truckers. Dolly, come here. Say thank you, truckers.
Thank you.
Just a shout out to the.
Good morning, guys. I'm alive.
We're headed to Comber. We're about 15 minutes.
Just for the person who was asking about how many numbers we got, the last in Canada number I heard was 53,000. I don't know if that's gone up. Foxy updated us earlier this morning, said we got 62,000 coming from the States.
Morning, Remy. Glad to see you're alive.
Convoy leaving Sarnia in about 45 minutes, heading to London. They should be there in about an hour and 20 minutes or so.
Keep rolling, guys. We support you here in Hawkesbury, in Ontario. Keep rolling, keep rolling.
Is it bad that even when I'm sleeping, I'm dreaming about this group? It's pretty bad. 3 hours of sleep. Let's go. Let's do this.
If there's anybody that wants to support the Quebec Convoy, there's a channel specially for that. It's Convoy with an I, Quebec, Ottawa. Convoy with an I, Quebec, Ottawa. Thank you.
Think of two. You're not alone. We need to stay united. We need to get this done. Let's go, truckers. We've got your back.
Good morning, everybody. I'm coming from North Bay to Ottawa. That's just my commute. We got minus 11, a little bit of snow going, but the roads are nice and clear. Just want to wish everybody well, and I hope we get the ability to vote alongside our leaders one day.
When will you be in Burlington?
What time is everyone going through Whitby?
Vinny Vegas, or Caitlin. If you need help with mud, please let me know.
Morning. See what's up here. Hold on. I'm having a little bit of a laggy connection at the moment, I believe, here. Seem to not be getting a signal from the comms at the moment, but I'm working on it, guys. Let me check, even make sure you can hear. Yeah, you can hear me. All right. I should have got on the ground about Kingston today. Looking forward to that. Should be closed on the last leg of this whole deal. My connection being this bad, I may stop the stream and bring it back on in a bit. Yeah, I'm broke down myself. Like, not my truck, but my body. So, I'm not able to make it. But I haven't been in Canada in 10 or 12 years. Alright, I'm seeing stuff, but I'm not getting the right audios. Things are a little out of whack right now. I'm working on it, guys. That poor stream is not healthy.
Vinny Vegas, or Caitlin, if you need help with mud, please let me know.
And it'll likely take them about an hour to get to London from whenever they depart Chatham.
Can I get an update on the 400 North, please?
Hopefully we're surviving.
There's a Convoy South group as well. So if you join the Convoy South, that is every Southern Ontario convoy route. There are lots of people on there.
Jay, the 51 hours. I think people are just going to be arriving.
Couple little updates. The Sarnia convoy should be in London in about an hour and a half. And
not that everyone's going to arrive in 51 hours, but within 51 hours, everyone will be in Ottawa. It's the basic
Just
idea.
popping in to say hi, guys, and safe travels today. Keep up the good work. Very, very proud of you here in St. John, New Brunswick.
My signal was going great yesterday, and now we're having issues with it, but I'm going to try and keep the stream open. I mean, even though it's lagging, it's still recording everything. Why am I not getting audio out of that now? Give me a minute here.
This is Kyra. Britt, when are you coming to Sault Ste. Marie? I have a picture for you. Britt, come back.
Are you talking to me? Can you hear me?
Wendy, you're good to go. We can hear you loud and clear.
Kanaki, can you reach out to Starlight Medic? He is trying to reach you. And can I get a break in the channel, please, for Starlight Medic and Kanaki can try chat?
See, though, the latency I'm sure is pretty bad right now.
Break.
Whatever.
To the guy that was talking on this channel about the Windsor group, can you please reach out to Starlight Medic ASAP?
As soon as the stream ends,
I just want to say a huge thank you to all the truckers out there. Keep on keeping on.
kind of keeping it as a matter of record.
Okay, break on this channel, please. I know there's a lot of people listening.
Misrepresent everything.
But I'm medical support for the convoy, and I need to tee up with the Convoy South captain over the radio net.
Conversations of people up there in the
Kyra,
Convoy,
this is Britt. Are you
kids,
talking to me? You have a picture?
People telling their stories of all the crap they've been through under all these COVID mandates.
And I'm saying to keep traffic on this channel clear until I've sorted stuff out with the South Route captain, please. Thank you very much.
Comms that I've recorded the past few days.
Il vient d'avoir une demande de laisser le chat, il y a une demande d'urgence.
Now, boys!
Hey, there we go. We're finally getting our connection straightened out on my end. So I've been struggling a little bit, but I'm going to keep running it anyway because once the stream ends, whether I'm having lag problems or not, once the stream ends, it'll upload it online as one steady video. So I'm just going to continue to run as long as I can, record as much as I can, just as a matter of record. The page is freezing. Please slow down on keying up. There's 5,200, 51 people in the Convoy to Ottawa. Zello group. And yeah, the page is definitely freezing, so that's why we keep losing
Kanaki, can you come back, please? I have Starlight Medic trying to get a hold of you. You just came up about the Windsor group. Can you please come back? That's Kanaki.
Thank you, truckers. Can we have a honk?
Can we have radio silence, please? There are people who are involved in the convoy trying to coordinate. We will be happy to have people give messages later, but at this moment, everybody who's not involved in the convoy needs to stop talking, please.
We do have an update from the convoy east. Sorry, guys, they're on their way. They left Enfield. They had a great send-off. They're heading towards Truro now.
This is Canuckian. I was in the South Channel. Someone said I was being looked for in here. Message me, please.
Driving on QEW towards Burlington. I cannot
Starlight Medic, are you there?
Pretty interesting stuff this morning. Should be a pretty good day. I've got a guy.
Let's go, truckers.
We'll be down there today.
Guys, give us 5 minutes, please. This is Starlight Medic. I'm freezing up on this channel a lot. Could the South route captain please privately get a hold of me? And Foxy's also giving me your contact info, so I'm going to try and get you on that.
Yeah, he just said for you to message him directly. Kanaki came in and said message him directly.
Anybody traveling from Toronto, join Toronto Convoy.
Starlight, I sent you a personal invite. Please accept it and message me.
The people that are on the overpasses, on the QEW going towards Burlington, unbelievable amount of support. Good to see. Keep going, truckers.
An ETA on when you guys will hit Napanee today.
Guys, radio silence, all mods, give the all clear, please. You're the Nexus guy, he can barely hear you, man.
This is call sign Starlight. I know someone was just trying to reach me on this channel. Please send me a private message so I can get in touch with the South Route captain. Thank you very much.
I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure, but I think that the southern route is coming up from the States, crossing around Erie, Ontario. I could probably pull up routes and kind of show people what's going on, actually, I think. I am having a little bit of issues with the app.
Hey, admins, our Newfoundland convoy's having some trouble connecting over Zello. I've reached out to a few of the administrators in here.
Break for an update. Break for an update here. I am at the Huskies truck stop.
Okay, guys, a quick reminder. If anyone is in the GTA, the Toronto area, please go to the other group, GTA Convoy to Ottawa. It can relieve a lot of pressure from the mods and the admins on this group. So once again, if you're in the Toronto area or coming through or anything, GTA Convoy to Ottawa. Go over there. We got about 2,000 members, and we can help you a lot.
I think we'll actually head over there. GTA Convoy to Ottawa, huh?
on the 401 highway, leaving Vaughan Mills or meeting up there at about 12 noon. So basically walk back the time or walk forward the time to figure out what time you should be at an overpass or waving your flags and yelling your support for these brave truckers who are protecting all our freedoms.
Excellent. This was excellent. All right, so this is the Greater Toronto Area Convoy to Ottawa. Zello channel, so they're getting ready to pull out in about 12 minutes, I guess. I'm not exactly sure where this guy's at. He's on Facebook Live. His name is the Whistle Stop Cafe.
Hey, Frey. I just want to confirm that they are still doing a slow roll in Drumborough, correct?
I have no change from the slow roll in Drumbo. That's my understanding.
Thank you.
Some supporters on Twitter are asking if you can divert a few trucks to park in front of Doug Fort's house in Etobicoke.
Park in front of somebody's house?
Anyone in the GTA rally? We're just almost at Highway 89 now. It's a big convoy right now.
So we're doing Toronto to Ottawa today. I've got a guy in the middle in Kingston. I'm hoping he'll call me on Discord shortly, Aaron.
Ford's house, the street that the Ford's house is on, is all blocked off.
Everyone's got questions as to when people are coming through. For those in the GTA, please Google the Highway 401 cameras, and you can monitor it live to be able to see when the truckers are coming through at which bridge. Again, Google the Highway 401 cameras.
Well, thank you for that, lady. Oh,
I've seen very few face masks.
Yeah, Highway
And
89,
I've even
Highway
seen people
89
hugging.
convoy, let's go.
Yes. I know. Can you imagine that? Strangers actually hugging each other. That's got to be like a mini super spreader event when that happens. Yeah.
Yeah. Because we can't spread love and compassion. That would be terrible.
Yeah. So if you can't tell, hashtag sarcasm.
Okay, all members in this
I'm a very
group,
sarcastic
before
person
we go
anyway,
any further, on the top right hand of your screen, if you have
It's as dry as club soda.
Club soda.
Android phone, there's three little
It's
dots.
as dry as this cookie.
Please
I
push
really
those
need
dots
a
and go to your
coffee.
notifications and silence them all.
Yeah, they're dry.
People with earphones on, mods, admins, and
They're-
truckers
they're amazing
included,
cookies
it's
for
deafening
being really
listening
dry.
to the notifications ping.
I do have coffee.
It makes it very
I've got
difficult
coffee.
to hear your transmission.
Just going to complain that it's too wet.
Times are posted in the comment section
This coffee is too
below.
wet.
Please go
coffee is
down,
too hot.
find your appropriate route, and click the link. All of the updated information is accurate, and you will find everything you need to know, including
Did I tell you I
captain's
actually had a
contact
bath last
info
night?
and maps.
Meaning? No, come on. I usually have showers. I'm a very clean guy.
You know what? I could actually smell.
Yeah, I know. I smell like water.
Blackfall's water.
Mm.
That was mean. You don't smell like Blackfall's water.
No, after being outside for a couple of days and in minus 29, you get that cold right to the bones kind of chill?
The manager of Canada is on vacation in Cancun.
So I should be good for
I did
a day or two.
and
And I have no idea what it's going to be like in Ottawa. If we're going to be walking around outside in Ottawa, what the temperatures, I haven't even looked at the temperature, what it's going to be like this weekend. So I haven't really done a lot of the work that I'm supposed to be doing. All I've been doing is eating cookies and drinking coffee.
I don't think we have to worry about showers in Ottawa.
No?
Once we get there, Trudeau's thugs are just going to beat us up and put us in snowbanks anyways.
Oh, that's true too.
That's what they do. People they don't agree with or who the Prime Minister doesn't like, they just beat them up and bash their heads against walls.
Now that we don't really know.
Well, we saw that.
Okay, yes we did. I just don't want to get this.
Hey guys, I did check some of the cameras last night across the GTA.
yeah.
The timestamps on the cameras were accurate. I checked cameers at 409, 427.
Golden.
I checked cameras at 400, 401.
Not golden BC.
The cameras are up, and for the most part, they do have the accurate
I told you
timestamps.
this coffee is very wet.
You know what?
Thank you.
Yeah, there's a family over there with
Family
a
over there.
flag, waving their hands.
I wonder how many flags have been bought this week. Is there any way we could find that out?
All the flags.
All the flags.
All the flags have been bought.
We need an Alberta flag.
Yeah, I know.
I thought about it.
We, as the royal we, collectively forgot a bunch of stuff, and an Albertan flag should have been one of the top of our list, and we did not do that. So Chris failed on that one.
Oh, look at the doggy.
There's a doggy. It's hard looking into the sun there.
Oh, there's people there too.
I mean, I've heard 50,000 trucks, and no,
So
there's no way that's
this is
true.
one of those
and I've heard 10, 12 trucks.
intersections that the police are not at. So this is
last three.
like the last. Well, I've been too busy. I've been too busy having cookies.
It's going to cause quite a. It's going to cause quite a shitstorm in Ottawa.
What? Yeah, wet coffee, dry.
In the coffee.
Well, I can't because
But,
I'm holding the phone with one hand. Are you not watching what I'm doing?
The people that were lying on the highways and waving signs.
You should be
showed up.
watching.
Hey everybody,
how
we're
you're
on
driving,
88
grind, yeah.
now
Yeah.
on the 400. Just
If
going underneath that overpass.
88 on the 400.
Oh look, there's tons of trucks.
So the next one should be King Road. If you guys want to go there.
We got to be at least halfway around Thunder Bay now.
Need that mirror, Harry?
Yes, you do.
Hi, can I get some clarification? You said they left. Is it London? They have
Do you want to maybe
already
not
left?
necessarily pass them, but do you want to be out in that lane and then sneak our way in?
Well,
They're on the 401 from
why are they in this lane?
London now?
I don't know. I don't know. It might be kind of neat just to kind of get a perspective of how long this convoy actually is.
Well,
I'm just
most
being.
of it is behind us.
Most of the convoy is behind us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Quite a lot of it.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Have a safe trip.
Yeah. So we've heard from the weather report that there was a snow squall or something, and so they closed the road at White River, and so by the time we're supposed to get there in, I don't know, 4+ hours, it should be opened up. And then there's also a hill that goes down.
Yes, sir. We hear you loud and clear.
I don't know if it's the longest grade hill or whatever it is.
Hello,
but it's,
is this thing on?
it's supposed to be quite long, like let's say 3 miles. I don't know what it is, and it's a certain grade.
Thank you.
And
I
lots of trucks.
fired out of Kapuskasing, Ontario, and I'm on my way to Vaughan Mills, and I've got 4 or 5 cameras, and I'm hoping to find people to help me with them and to cover this whole thing, and maybe in the end we can make a nice documentary.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Right now, I'm in the London area, so I don't know if we have anybody on right now that's a little bit closer that could possibly help you out.
Just to follow up on the documentary, we are a film crew, independent, self-funded, and we're in the process of doing a documentary. It's called Freedom Film 2022 on Instagram, also on Facebook and YouTube. We just started the channels. Also, in addition to that, you can email any footage, short clips to freedomfilm2022@gmail.com. And anybody sees us filming and you have a story to tell, we're happy to tell it. Go Freedom.
Is there a slow roll going through London? And if there is, what time?
I do believe the Windsor guys are stopping at the Flying J at 9 and departing here shortly. And the Sarnia group will be getting here 10 o'clock, I believe, and leaving at London. Then they're going to be doing a slow roll through Drumbo.
You guys pump me up so much. Keep it going.
Yeah, baby, let's go.
So proud. What an amazing sight on the 400 southbound.
Self-isolating for 5 days. How convenient, Trudeau. How
Yeah.
At a minimum, Trudeau needs to resign, and I'm not sure who gets to replace him, but he has to need our approval.
apps are just overloaded, like all kinds of shit right now. So because the 12 trucks that retard Prize was talking about, just absolutely overloading all the comms apps and everything.
No, because a lot of people are going to that overpass at the 401 there. Or maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, copy that, Blackbird. I'm looking at the time schedule here. It says London 9:30 to 10 o'clock, and you're absolutely correct. There's no way you can make it from London at 10 o'clock to Port Hope for 11. So I'm still suspecting the Port Hope 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock timeline is still the timeline. I think there's a mistake on the Windsor route on the website.
Yeah, I too am just looking at the same thing, and it has the Windsor group being in Chatham for 9:30. Same with being in London for 9:30. So I think it could be a typo there.
Yeah, that's correct. Yesterday, Port Hope on this route was 2 p.m., 3 p.m. And when I'm checking the other routes, Sarnia, Niagara, Toronto, all those timelines have stayed the same. So it's like 2 o'clock, 2:30 in Port Hope. So work backwards from Port Hope if you want to know what time they're going through Oshawa, Whitby, Pickering, etc., etc.
Yeah, I'm just going through Dorchester now. I'll be in London here in about 5 minutes, so I'll be able to give you guys a better update on who's there, who's not there, and who's rolling.
Come into London. There's one cam in the middle of London I can get a picture of, but it's just right in downtown. Let me see what we got here. I'm kind of checking traffic cams. I'm not seeing a whole lot, but they just snap a photo every 20 minutes or whatever, and some of them only cover like. I love the ones that are directly on the side of the highway that show just like the width of the screen worth of highway. It's wonderful. Not like putting a camera out to capture 37 feet of highway. I do have a line on. Oh, there's trucks coming in now. Not to forget my damn laryngitis. That's trucks coming in to Canada. Erie, Ontario. Border crossing. Yeah, that's it there. Hold on. We'll just I'm thinking this is going to back up really big today.
And freeze my butt.
Looks warm outside.
Okay, it looks warm because the sun is out, right?
Yeah.
That's what we used to say in Winnipeg all the time, too. This is pretty.
That's a big lake.
The Terry Fox Scenic Lookout. I think we should drive through there. Other than I don't think we could in this
Stop
break.
Cafe on Facebook.
Look.
Live streaming.
Sorry for the sun, people.
Vertical video there, and that's the audio at the moment.
So, silly question, but Lake Superior, it does freeze solid in the winter, right? The whole thing?
It's a good question. I don't think it does.
Really?
I don't think it does. I think
trucks are getting pulled off
I don't
the
know.
road.
Maybe somebody will know.
Someone will know. Does it actually freeze the entire top of the lake?
in the winter. I don't know. I think Lake Winnipeg does. Lake Winnipeg is actually a shallow lake. I'm not sure how deep Lake Superior actually does get.
Terry, look at you. There's a good.
There's
you
a
see
good
the trucks in front of us. That's about a third of what was in the SO parking lot.
Yeah. It's so pretty.
I mean, if I wanted,
yeah.
Never mind.
Not as many people out in Ontario, but it kind of seems like it's following the poll numbers. 91% supportive in Alberta and 66% supportive in Ontario.
Yep, that is very true. Oh, there's another group over there. That's what it was, right? Yeah. Well, they're probably keeping track of our license plate numbers.
I don't have a license plate, so take that.
Yeah. Let's see. What does this sign say? Expect delays on Highway 17. Truck convoy in progress. Look at that. We made the sign, people. Yes, Lake Superior does freeze. Okay. There you go. So you'd be able to take a snowmobile right across it.
Bet you there'd be some pretty significant heaves on that lake.
I am so proud to have a brother and brother-in-law. Whoops, I lost that feed. That are truckers. Thank you so much. Yep. They really are the backbone. Everything that you have and in your house, food, you name it, came from a truck. Or is brought to you from a truck. Not came from a truck. Well, you could say came from a truck. Fringe Festival Saturday in Ottawa. Can I go though?
We are the Fringe.
We are totally a Fringe. There's.
It's true, Trudeau's in isolation for the next couple days.
Splitting the convoy in two groups on Highway 11 and 17. Is that in case one group can't make it?
Justin Trudeau's got COVID.
No, probably.
Didn't he get triple vaccinated?
Justin Trudeau's in Costa Rica on vacation.
All the trucks ahead of you, an amazing sight. It really is. It's again, it's one thing to see it on your screen, but it's another thing to actually be here. It's kind of like taking a picture of Grand Canyon.
The article says he tested negative,
for sure.
but he's going to isolate for 5
But
days.
like,
Can't see the end behind us.
Yeah, going out to the Grand Canyon, and when you look at it on a postcard, you think,
roads, maybe, and we'll keep the Facebook group for the political crap. I want to hear what the truckers have to say, not what everybody else's opinion on Trudeau is. Let's go, guys.
It was so big, my brain couldn't really process.
I know.
And I couldn't tell what was what. It was like Looking at a 2D image.
Yep. The deepest part of Lake Superior is 1,300 feet. Did you know, little trivia thing, Lake Pond.
You know, guys, not to be rude, but there is something called freedom of speech, and these truckers are fighting for our freedoms. So as much as you want to keep the political talk and whatnot to a minimum, and I understand that, you got to let the people speak. All right, guys? Freedom of speech. And if somebody is excited and reporting an update about Trudeau, let them speak. Let them have their say, guys. This is about freedom and freedom of speech.
I think you're making that part up.
No, I really do.
Really? Well.
But just because I heard it doesn't mean I think it's true.
No, that's true too.
Which people should remember in the coming days.
Yeah. Thank you for what you're doing. I can't believe Tim Hortons locations are refusing to serve you. You know what?
Actually, though?
I don't know because we haven't had to stop it at Timmy's. As a matter of fact, we got free coffees today, wet coffee, from the Esso. And I don't know if it was, obviously it wasn't at Timmy's.
So I just can't believe that Tim Hortons would do something as bad for business as that.
Yeah.
Like, really, to tell truckers who are protesting that they're not going to serve them? It makes...
Somebody gave us Timmy's coffee, remember?
Yeah. In Belgoni, we got Timmy's coffee and Timmy's donuts.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I can neither confirm nor deny that accusation, but I just can't see it actually happening.
Looks like... I would say it's possible, but it's not plausible.
Yeah. You're way up in the middle of nowhere. That's why you see no people. Stop in Wawa. It's a long drive. There you go.
There's people.
Yeah, there is people.
In the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh, this is summer.
Here's some more people. Oh, and then now it was debunked. Not true. Lake Superior very rarely freezes completely over. Okay. I need to roll down. Well, there's another.
The latency is really, really, really high.
Wish they'd just pick a gear and just go. You know? No stoplights.
Yeah. They should close the schools and bring the kids out to see this. Yeah, well, we know that's not going to happen, sadly. But you're right, they should be doing that. You're watching history. You're watching the History Channel. Sorry?
I can't believe how many people actually watch our videos. That's wild.
Yeah.
It must be Carrie.
Totally. I'm scrolling through these comments and having another cookie and a coffee. Can I have another dry cookie, please?
Dunk it in a coffee and hand it to him.
Okay. I could probably dunk it in my own.
Comms app is constantly being overloaded. trying to get it going again right now. Yeah, no comms right now. I am expecting to see quite a few trucks coming across right there today. Actually, I'm trying to run the Zello comms that the truck drivers talking to each other and stuff, but it's really overloaded and keeps crashing. So I'm trying to get it back up right now. I'm sorry for the latency. If you're asking me a question, it's taking me a while to see it.
I don't think this is out of the realm of what's been happening around the world, but what's the protocol if Trudeau releases Antifa-like people on the truckers once they hit Ottawa? What's the protocol?
Looks like I've got comms back.
There's going to be agent provocateurs that are going to try to incite violence. They're going to be extremely obvious to spot because they're going to be exaggerating everything. Just videotape it. Just make sure that you're not being involved. You'll be safe.
And just to add to that, if you do see people with that type of conduct, make sure you just stay in your vehicle and don't engage.
Just want to make sure we have all our tracks covered here.
It's been well documented that this is a peaceful protest and that anybody who is inciting violence does not belong to this movement.
Oh, we know, but as Trudeau's already called us misogynistic, racist, and everything else, so I don't know. Who knows what to expect, but keep her going, boys. Let's get this done.
We have the support of millions of Canadians.
You know, they do. That's the thing. It's like, if
Just want to say thank you to all you guys giving Canadians hope and making them remember their courage. And we're going to have our freedoms back.
Try the Cuvits. Oh no.
Thank you, boys. Roll on.
I've already had the Cuvits. It didn't make me cough. see here. Yeah, if 10% of the people that were standing on the side of the road cheering them on as they rolled by showed up, then
Yes, thank you guys, thank you. And ladies, stayed up late last night making signs. Had to go to work this morning, but the wife and kiddies, they're on a nearby bridge. Thanking you guys.
I don't think this is out of the realm of what's been happening around the world, but what's the protocol if Trudeau releases Antifa-like people on the truckers once they hit?
No, that crossing backed up pretty heavy yesterday is the reason that I'm watching it. I mean, we don't have to watch it. I can try and pull up some other live streams there. Yeah, it seems to be backing up pretty good. I just heard a lot of American truckers were coming up too.
I don't think this is out of the realm of what's been happening around the world, but what's the protocol if Trudeau releases Antifa-like people on the truckers once they hit?
The columns are just glitched out really bad.
I don't think this is out of the realm of what's been happening around the world, but what's the protocol if Trudeau releases Antifa-like people on the truckers once they hit? I don't think this is out of the realm of what's been happening around. I don't think this is out of the realm of what's been happening around the world, but what's the protocol if Trudeau releases Antifa-like people?
They're on a nearby bridge. Thanking you guys.
Yeah, I'm a part of a group that left Innisfil around 9 a.m. and yeah, we're in Aurora.
There's going to be agent provocateurs that are going to try to incite violence.
And just to add to that, if you do see people with that type of conduct,
just want to make sure we.
It's been well documented that this is a peace.
Oh, we know, but Trudeau's already called us misogynistic, racist, and everything else. So.
Just want to say thank you to all you guys giving Canadians hope and making them remember their courage, and we're going to have our freedoms back.
Thank you, boys. Roll on.
Yes, thank you guys, thank you. And ladies, stayed up late last night making signs. Had to go to work this morning, but the wife and kiddies, they're on a nearby bridge. Thanking you guys.
Yeah, I'm a part of a group that left Innisfil around 9 a.m. and yeah, we're in Aurora.
I will be the solo lady on the Tustin Bridge, waving you guys.
You guys.
There is already truckers out in Ottawa as of this morning. I was watching the YouTube videos that were rolling through, and they were already blasting out Parliament Hill guys.
Man, for it being like a couple of truck drivers, like people are saying, that everything is overloaded really badly. Traffic,
Just wondering for
comms.
I will be the solo lady on the Tustin Bridge, waving you guys.
You guys. You guys. If you want an update on the traffic, I'm sitting at Dixie Outlet Mall right now, and it's smooth sailing.
Hey everybody, we're at Vaughan Mills and there's media set up everywhere, so please, please, please do not engage. If they ask anything, join us in Ottawa. Keep it simple.
Currently southbound on the 400, about a kilometer from Canal Road, and we all just came to a stop. So I think I found the convoy.
What time will the convoy roll through Oakville today?
I just posted a link in the chat. Feel free to click on it. That will give you the most updated times and locations that they will be traveling through. Yeah, we've seen that. We're not sure if that's a typo or what's going on. I'm in London right now in Highbury at the Flying J, and it is packed. It is gridlocked. We've been sitting here for half an hour now almost, and we're moving real slow.
For the guy that was wondering about the 400, I'm just approaching King Road beside the chicken coop on the southbound side. It's a really long, probably I'd say close to 8-9 kilometers long. You know, let's get it.
There we go. Now we're starting to get in the meat and taters.
Hello, I understand there's a delay for QE bound Niagara to Hamilton, but is Hamilton still leaving on time, or will they be holding waiting for the Niagara crew?
Come on, comms.
Looks like there's a delay on the QEW. There's an accident, and looks like they're delayed getting into Hamilton.
There we go.
Anybody have an update on the Western convoy? The one that was moving through Thunder Bay yesterday?
How you guys making out coming down the 400?
Slow roll going down the 400. Slow roll.
No one's going through Huntsville. They're going to the north end through Renfrew. On the 400 southbound, just an update. We are just getting to the King Road. So Bass Pro, whoever's there, pretty sure you might be able to start your trucks.
When do you guys think you'll be hitting Milton area? I'd like to get out there and be able to support you guys. I tried to look online and it's a little confusing.
Bass Pro is a starting point, so I think the plan is to meet up in the parking lot and then leave at 12:45.
400 southbound, south of King.
For the gentleman who said he's at Dixie Mall and Clear Sailing, can you private message me? This is Kiki. I'm around there and I'm curious to know more about that area as well.
The convoy going southbound on the 400 south of King. There's an ambulance that's trying to get by with a kid heading to sick kids. So if you guys can make way, please.
Hi guys, I'm just curious where the Niagara convoy is currently.
Just to let you guys know, there was an accident in Bloomfield, so the people coming up from Comber and Windsor has been partly held back.
Is there 2 convoys leaving Kingston the 28th and 29th?
Yes, sir, that's correct. There is 2 convoys leaving Kingston.
Can anyone let us know when the convoy is coming close to Trafalgar? Has it gone through Burlington yet?
Yo, shout out to all the Ford F-150s out there, man.
What is the ETA for Oshawa, Ontario?
Regarding Oshawa, there is going to be a lot of speculation regarding that. This is going to be dependent on the timing of the two convoys meeting up, any traffic delays, which there will be coming across the top of the city. Currently, we're looking approximately 1:32 p.m., but it could be later. As we're hearing from the reports in Vaughan Mills, they've already been delayed somewhat. QEW's got an accident; they're being delayed. So there is just a huge spectrum of time. You can't be sure, but I'm going to say 1:30 or 2 is probably a safe bet, but they're probably showing up later.
Hey guys, so I seen Tyler Russell was live, Canada First, and he's attending the rally, and he said that peaceful protests don't work. But I know you guys are trying to be peaceful. But Trudeau said he's not backing down, and they're not changing any mandates for you guys. So what's the plan when they say no? Like,
Hello everyone, this is a channel that is public and it is geared to supportive messaging for the truckers, not politics. This is a bipartisan action for freedom for all Canadians. The truckers are traveling to Ottawa. They're going to stay there until all the mandates are lifted. This is not this is for everybody, and this is not partisan to any particular party or politician. So please, let's keep it light. Let's talk about the great work that these brave truckers are doing to bring us all our freedoms. It's for the kids, so please, if there's kiddies listening, please do give your support, and please keep the language light, and know that small ears are listening.
I can just say that Toronto and Montreal, their highway systems are poorly designed. So if they want to drag this out, it wouldn't be hard to shut down those two major cities as well with a few thousand truckers.
When are the trucks coming through Hamilton? Hundreds here to support this message of unity.
Is the thing. I keep trying to find the trucker comments.
Canada Unity had gone live yesterday and posted an update that the official tally of vehicles in the convoy was 58,747, and we don't even know if that includes all the trucks coming up from the U.S., and that certainly wasn't including our east or south convoy, so that is just a count from the west. Pretty incredible.
Trying to get some information back to the Convoy to Ottawa Plus group, a lot of the admins in there. We're hearing reports of there being an accident on the 401 in the convoy. Does anybody have any eyes or ears on that information?
I'm trying to listen to the comms, the actual drivers, and lots of people just want to.
Yeah, I'm on the 401 just by Bloomfield now, and it stopped before that exit. You're on route.
Yep, that's normal everyday traffic for the 401.
Is that actually going on in the convoy, or is that some other citizens on the side in the accident? We're just wanting to make sure that people in our convoy are all right and that everybody's doing okay, just trying to relay the information.
May have been an accident, I guess. Which I'm surprised there hasn't been one since.
Hi, truckers.
If there has been.
Can someone please confirm will the trucks be coming somewhere near Dixie Mall, and what time will they come at?
There is Convoy East, Convoy West, Convoy South. I'm hoping that they're going to make one for the American truckers that we have headed this way. And then we have Convoy to Ottawa Plus, which is mostly just listening to the truckers communicating.
I've gotten off the 401 and I'm turning around to head back that way, and we'll try to confirm for you who's involved.
Does anyone know if there's a gathering for the Burlington, Oakville area?
Thank you, Laura. Keep us updated.
I don't know about a gathering for Burlington, Oakville area, but I think I'm going to try to go to the Aldershot overpass there. It seems like a safe bet, probably within the next half hour.
I'm just looking at some traffic cams. It looks
Hey guys, I just want to cut in here. Boston, this channel has been a lifeline for all of us that can't get on that main feed. Can we not convert this channel into an admin channel that supports the main channel? Just curious.
Honks going out to all those kids out there.
Is there an ETA of when they're going to be passing through Vaughan, and is it on the 401 near the 400?
Just got the Guelph line. Close to 100 people here already on the overpass. Keep them coming.
Is that Guelph line in Burlington or 401?
Guelph line in Burlington. There's a lot of people up there on the overpass. I've seen lots of people.
I hear the Northern Ontario route has been split up, and some are coming up 11 and 17. Anyone have an ETA for New Liskeard?
Just an update, if you open up Google Maps and you have it in satellite image and your traffic turned on, you can see the convoys as a big red line.
Awesome. Thanks for that.
I guess I could bring that up too.
Another heads up, I plow in Scarborough and I've always checked the city cams. Half the time doesn't of them are down. So if they're shut off, it's not a big deal. It's a normal thing that occurs.
To the little guy at Dixie in the QEW asking about it, they're delayed a little bit in an accident in the Hamilton area, so I would estimate anywhere from 20 minutes to half an hour minimum.
Got a 500 meter.
If you go on Google Maps, you can see the red line just west of London. That's the convoy, and it could be the accident as well. So you'll be able to click on that usually, and it tells you what the
So we're still sitting here at Highbury in the 401 in London, and we're still gridlocked. We've moved probably 50 feet in the last 45 minutes to an hour now. Keep up the good work. Keep showing support. Fight for our freedom.
Welcome to Toronto traffic.
ETA on Vaughan Mills, 11 o'clock, still a go from Vaughan Mills.
Hey everybody, we're just the 400 South Convoy, just hitting Rutherford. Real slow go.
Ten 4 going up 427, cross 401.
Yeah, well, I messed this up.
Thank you.
On my way to Vaughan Mills now. What part of Vaughan Mills are we meeting at?
Bass Pro Shop. At Vaughan Mills Bass Pro Shop. There was a guy talking this morning about 5:30, said he had stickers and flags at Bass Pro Shop in Vaughan. Is he still out there giving out the stickers and the Canadian flags, the other flags.
For the person asking about Oakville, Trafalgar Overpass has a bunch of supporters here if you want to come this way.
So many highways in the Mississauga area. Does anybody know if they're actually going to be going the 401 near Pearson, Dixie Road overpass? With the flag.
The radar looks clear. Sault Ste. Marie is always windy. Donuts, I can hardly wait, Daryl. Oh no, I know. That's terrible, Penny. And that's the thing that's happened, right? I mean, our healthcare workers, our truck drivers, all these people in these professions that were labeled as heroes at the beginning of this are now being labeled as the opposite, and that is not right. These guys kept food on your table. The healthcare workers looked after everyone, took care of people that were sick. Nobody deserves this.
I could mention that. We got a long group here. Let me get that word out. I can call you back. We're just working our way through Thunder Bay right now. We're in town with police escort, so.
Here comes the sun.
Yep.
We have normal traffic light operation up here, no traffic control, red light in effect.
That's right, Samantha, it does, and that's exactly what they're fighting for. And they're the only ones that are stepping up. So be proud of all of them.
I understand my position right here. I'm kind of getting pressure from both sides. So doing what I can right here. I'll see. Yeah. 8,500 people watching this. Never in a million years did I think I'd be in a situation like this, you guys.
I honestly just wanted to raise a few $1,000s to help two of these, or Stu or whoever, a few of these guys get to Ottawa. I never expected this.
No. I will do my best.
So we're behind this 10-1, red light. I'm gonna just keep running this right-hand lane up here, or what?
Yeah. No, I will. We gotta get through the city first.
A little bit.
I believe the stream we're listening to and watching now is the actual Freedom Convoy 2022 stream, the page, the woman who organized the entire thing. So
Cars are smart enough to get back in behind. Well, I told them all to stay behind us.
Look at all those beautiful Canadian flags.
Trucks and trailers were coming to a stop.
So many flags.
Yep.
Fly them with pride, you guys.
I just, like I said, I will do what I can. I will do what I can.
On the right-hand side. There's a couple of side here, guys. Like to join in, but we got 8 hours.
I know, and I appreciate that 100%.
Sorry to hold you up, guys.
Some is out of my control.
Hold us up.
I'm just one guy here, I know, so.
Thank you for that safety information, JRD 8914. If you can post that that might help some folks.
Awesome, thank you. Okay, bye-bye.
Oh, wow, you guys are beautiful. Thank you so much, Thunder Bay. Look at that lineup back there.
I am showing a crash
Carla, we got a
on
lot
Down
more
Valley
people
Parkway
joining.
North,
Just you wait
just
and see.
outside of Toronto.
You get the pressure from Northern Ontario and 11 here that they want half the company to let their trailers side. This guy's like pissed right off. Oh, there's a guy over on the other side.
Look at that. Look at that, you guys. Wow. I sure hope so, Carrie. My children and my grandchildren too.
Copy that. They're not blocking these.
I have a beautiful little granddaughter in Manitoba who's just a year old. She's just the sweetest thing, and I have the most beautiful grandson back in Medicine Hat.
Still trying to get the Zello comms back on. They just went down again a little bit ago. Things are a little overloaded for it only being a couple of trucks. I'll just say that. Trying to actually just record most of the comms as a matter of record.
Is anyone at Vaughan Mills? What's the situation like there? When are the truckers leaving?
There we go. We're getting some chats. Getting some that Zello app back on again.
Yeah, I'm at Vaughan Mills. It's starting to pack up.
Done Right Painting in the green caravan on the 401. Are you on this channel?
Try to remember, people, the best thing to do is to hang over the overpasses or down through the sides. The convoy is pretty large, and they don't have a lot of time or space to get out to meet and greet everybody. So the support would be best if you can stay off to the sidelines.
Does anybody know the ETA for 427 in Bloor, and is there any supporters going to be at that overpass?
There's no solid ETA for the 427 in Bloor. The convoys coming in from Niagara seem to be around Grimsby. So most of the convoys are going to be hit in the Toronto area from all directions, pretty much, from the west and the south. Noon, 12:30, and it'll be a couple hours of trucks. So you're not going to miss nothing. There's no solid ETA for the 427 in Bloor. The convoys coming in from Niagara seem to be around Grimsby. So most of the convoys are going to be hitting the Toronto area from all directions, pretty much, from the west and the south. Noon, 12:30, and it'll be a couple hours of trucks. So you're not going to miss nothing.
Trying to connect up on this thing. Yeah, it's not wanting to connect at all.
Anybody passing know if the crew's passing at 11 o'clock in Port Hope? There's a lot of demonstrators here waiting.
Like we were just saying, Port Hope will be delayed due to a giant accident. So just need some patience there in Port Hope, please.
Morning, Al. How we doing? Coming from London towards Toronto, Toronto and Kingston area. We got a lot of supporters coming from to reach out in the Kitchener-Waterloo area, Paris, Woodstock.
Just a heads up, guys. It was a big turnout here in Hamilton, Ontario, showing support. Love you guys. Keep it up.
10-4, Britt. This is Kyra. Check your Facebook.
Just a huge shout out from your local tire guys. Keep on keeping on, boys.
And hello, Boston. How did you sleep last night? And I just want to say thank you to all the mods and moderators and admins on this channel. Without you guys, this channel would be a mess, I think. So thank you for all your patience. We appreciate it. And a reminder, turn all your notifications off. And this channel is not allowing any cursing or swearing. You will be muted or even blocked.
Yes, I agree with you too. Thank you to all the moderators keeping this channel organized. No one answered.
You've got mail.
Shit, sorry guys. Sorry about that. No one answered my my thing earlier. I was wondering. We wanted to head up to Vaughan Mills. I know the website says that there's an estimated time for 12 o'clock. I'm not sure if that's departure time. Does anybody have an ETA for Vaughan Mills?
Is anyone aware of what actual route it is that's being affected by the accident? I'm sorry, I don't know that area well. Is it the Windsor route, Sarnia route, Niagara route, Toronto route, Kingston route? What route is being affected by the accident, just so we know who to expect where at what time? Thanks.
It is the Windsor route coming through Chatham. They're being redirected off at Tilbury, Queen's Line, redirected down Queen's Line to back onto Bloomfield, up Bloomfield to back onto the 401.
All right. We can get that information. You guys can click on the links that we have shared with you guys. You can click on the picture of the channel, scroll down.
I don't even know what it is outside today.
You'll see a website should be highlighted in blue.
Yes, because it's freezing cold.
In the channel description, it says Bear Hug Me.
Oh, and thank you all for your support. I know all of these guys and gals appreciate it so much. So we'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, I can't share that information, but our mods are doing our best. What we're going to try to do is we're going to try to give you these updates as we get them, but if you all keep asking the same question, it's not going to help us. Maybe one of you guys can take the time, since us mods and admins have our hands full with a zillion other things and trying to keep this channel running, go look up the information. Maybe, take a screenshot or even just write it down so next time you get the chance to get the mic, you can key up and help us. Hey guys, this is when the next stop is. I know there's an accident somewhere. Okay, I'm not from Canada. There's a major accident. One of the routes that they're going to be traveling on is going to be shut down for several hours because...
So I got an update from the front of the pack, from the front of the convoy. that they are still on schedule. So that first pack that passed through the accident already, back that head down Bloomfield back onto the 401, they are on schedule. So that is what I've learned. So I'm just passing it along to everybody else here.
The convoy is at the 400 southbound, off ramp to Rutherford. They're
All right, sir, your audio cut out at the end there, but thank you, Bodge. Thank you, guys. Anything we can do. I know you guys can't send pictures, but even having the information to where you can look at it and remind yourself.
Hamilton on Kenora Street is exiting now.
Thank you for all you do. Does anybody have an ETA on when they will be reaching Oshawa?
I just saw an official tweet from Prime Minister Trudeau. He said he's been in contact with somebody with COVID and he's going into a 5-day isolation.
Isn't that convenient?
Please try and keep the chatter on here apolitical. I know that sounds a little odd, but this is a bipartisan movement. It's for freedom for all people, and we're not supporting or denouncing any particular party or politician. So this is supposed to be a public chatter to show support for our truckers and to give some logistics so supporters know where to go to wave their flags and say, "Go truckers." So please do try and keep it apolitical. We've got little ears listening, so keep it clean. And let's show support for all our brave truckers who are taking the time and energy to save our freedoms.
Yeah, she's a really annoying.
I'm pretty sure everybody in Canada is proud to be Canadians. They just don't like the government.
Eastbound down, boys.
We have like there's a whole channel. It's already just now.
So
kids,
proud to be Canadian. Woo! Thank you, truckers.
For the kids, and then.
I think when the coward of the county has been put on the run, and he is the leader of this country.
This one earlier was actual drivers.
It's called Convoy Convenience.
Eastbound down.
I'm pretty sure that we're also going to be staying in Ottawa for longer than 5 days, so it doesn't really matter.
He will have to face you eventually. Woo!
Guys, I'm having a really rough day at work. It's going to be a crazy day, so my admin abilities have been minimized. We do have other admins that are going to be able to help out. They were put into place yesterday. So you can look for Dodge. His name's Dave. He's actually from Canada too. And then there is Colleen. She was added as a admin. She is the legal person that's going to be helping anyone that gets ticketed for certain reasons. So she has been made an admin to help out in the channel because she's been doing a great job. You guys just keep doing what you can, and all I can do is say, I'm sorry I can't do what I was doing, but I'm doing the best I can.
So once again, this channel is supposed to be an apolitical logistics and support channel. We're asking people to not express political views. This channel is public. We want the organizers to be putting up the messaging, and we're just to talk about how we're so proud of our truckers to be going to Ottawa to preserve our freedoms, and that, they're going to stay as long as is necessary to peacefully stay there because they got no place else to be. So again, please keep the political chatter out of this channel. Thank you.
That's the most annoying mod.
When will you be coming through Glow?
Hey, you on Yonkers, keep on trucking, come on back.
Hey, Epoch Times is quoting you guys as saying, "We will accept tyranny no more," and that there's 10,000 Canadian and American truckers that are in this convoy. So keep on keeping on. God bless, guys.
We also have to understand that it's hard to stay apolitical in a political movement.
Keep on going, boys. Keep on trucking. You're from Cambridge, Ontario, supporting all the truckers.
I'm here at Guelph Line and QEW in Burlington. It's packed. The support is huge. Thank you, truckers.
Hello, guys. Just so you know, this is a high schooler here, not a trucker, but the 401 might be bad for you guys.
Truckers, we're from Interkip, Ontario, and we're backing you up. And we want to thank all the U.S. truckers out there. Go get them, guys.
Hey, this is Jamie from French River. I wish you all the best. We are fighting and loving you guys every step of the way. We will be there to see you tomorrow. Everything you do is for me and my kids. I wish I could be out there with you guys. Solidarity, you're the best. One love, love you all. Please keep fighting. Freedom for unity, freedom for Canada.
This is the South Route Channel.
Sorry, I'm just getting on here again. Sorry if this is a repeat, but anybody know if Vaughan is on time still for noon?
Saskatchewan is lifting restrictions today, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, truckers.
Hi there, Scott. We're getting reports that it's packed up there, but we don't know how it's progressing.
Shout out to admins. Thank you very much for all the hard work you're doing. I just wanted to mention that this seems to be capped at 6,000. I don't think anybody else can get in. I don't know if there's anything you guys can do, but keep up the good work. I'd like to see lots more people get in here. I'm sure people are trying. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Hey guys, is anyone going to be over in Pickering, and which bridge are you guys going to be going on?
Is Saskatchewan lifting certain restrictions or all restrictions?
Yeah, Boston, we understand. You can take a break anytime, buddy. You've done a lot for us here. So yeah, take a break, bud. Have some lunch, relax. We got it from here, buddy. We do appreciate everything you do, though, buddy.
Last announcement I heard was rubber on the ground at 1:30 leaving Vaughan Mills.
Roadrunner, you got a copy? Roadrunner?
What's going on? Just getting up to Arnprior here. I'm pretty early, but I'm getting close to Ottawa. Here's a honk for you.
I just seen an announcement that in Quebec, the giant tigers are lifting all restrictions. All restrictions. You can go to Giant Tiger, and apparently you don't need a mask. You don't need nothing.
For Oakville supporters, we will be on the Trafalgar overpass over the QEW right beside the mall at noon. Oakville supporters, see you there.
For those in Pickering, Ontario that want to go to the bridge, the safest bridge would be Rougemount, because there's parking nearby at the Bruno's Plaza. I would go there. Any other bridge, it's hard to park and walk up, but that's a safe place to go, Rougemount Bridge.
You guys are the best, and hopefully we get this shit over and done with.
I hope they do that in Perth, Ontario. We're here. We're supporting you guys. We'll be there tomorrow in Ottawa. Thank you. Love you guys.
Got some boys here at Dixie Outlet Mall.
Everyone.
For Scarborough supporters, there will be people at the Brimley Bridge overpassing the 401 starting at like 12:30.
Sorry I walked on somebody. Just a friendly reminder, guys, to watch the language. We got kids on here.
And we are going to the Morningside, so we'll be there probably about the same time.
Hey everybody, just to help out Boston there. So yeah, if you click on the profile picture there and scroll down to the website, it'll take you to where all the routes are. A lot of questions about the 401 route. There are multiple routes leaving from different areas of the GTA and Southern Ontario. They're all pretty much scheduled to arrive anywhere between 11 and 2:30 p.m. in Port Hope and on to Kingston. But there have been some accidents. If anyone from the leaders of any of those individual groups can.
Is there an update for arrival in Hamilton?
Let's go Morningside Bridge.
Boys.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Those individual.
Go fuck yourself, man.
Just getting to Vaughan Mills and starting to see the trucks.
The guy trying to reach Roadrunner. I'm close to Roadrunner. Like, I'm not near him right now, but I talk to him every day. What do you need from Roadrunner? I can pass the message.
Loud and clear, brother.
Looking for an update for Kitchener-Waterloo on the 401, please.
Out here thanking all the truckers. Let's go, truckers.
Hammer down, roll on, boys.
Thank you so much for everything you're doing. The reports coming through that different stores are lifting mandates just goes to show what an impact that you are making already. Thank you so much for everything that you do.
Go truckers!
Go truckers!
Updates for the crew in London trying to get out of there, or maybe they're out of there by now, is probably better found on Convoy South channel. Convoy South has its own channel. You might be able to get a better update from them.
Break, 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 break. This is Mr. Blackbird looking for Boston. Boston, if you got your ears on and you can hear me, please add me on a friend's request. I've had to create a new account, Mr. Blackbird 2. Mr. Blackbird 2. So if you could please add me, Mr. Blackbird 2, and looking to talk to you, Boston. Thanks.
Little update on Hamilton. Looks like they're coming through Confederation Beach Park right now.
Hey, does anyone know if the U.S. truckers got through the Canadian border last night? Drive safe.
Everyone considered him the coward of the country.
Just a heads up that the Convoy East and West channels are listed on mine as listen only, and if that's that way for everyone else, it could be why this channel is so plugged up. No one can speak on the other channels. I know I can't, as it's listed by the mods as listen only.
If you run out of space at Bass Pro Shop, the Vaughan Cineplex, which is southwest of Bass Pro Shop off the 400, it has a big, wide open parking lot.
The International Falls border crossing at Wisconsin has a 45-mile or 72-kilometer wait line of trucks coming over the border.
Hey guys, anybody know if anybody's going to the Woodstock overpass? You guys are doing amazing. I appreciate everything you're doing. Go truckers!
It's for travel only. That's why no one can get through on that channel.
Hello, greetings from Southeast Asia. It's almost midnight here, but I want you to know that everyone's watching, and God bless you guys.
Hi, truckers! For those in the GTA run, they've hit Guelph Line and QEW in Burlington.
From the
I just left Pickering. I just passed through Bowmanville. Traffic seems to be clear on the 401 for you guys. Gonna see you in Port Hope, hopefully.
Break, radio sound. There was someone over here that was looking for Roadrunner that was supposedly important.
Hold on, guys and gals.
Who is looking for Roadrunner on this channel? Come back.
We had an accident happen here in the construction zone in the West Convoy. A truck going the other way hit a pickup truck trying to turn left. So just so everyone's aware, in the back part of the West Convoy.
Okay.
Got kids on here. Select our words wisely.
In the West Convoy, can you give me location, please?
Convoy just going to Fruitland Road right now.
Hello, anyone hear me right now?
Hopefully everyone's doing okay. Stay safe out there.
Just want to say to all you guys out there, I am working, listening to this right now. It's been absolutely amazing. It brings tears to my eyes, honestly, the amount of support and energy that has been coming from this. It's been 2 years of feeling this way and feeling like there was so little people that felt the same way, especially in Toronto where you got...
Okay, I need radio silence for a minute. I'm trying to get information here. Radio silence. Who... Come back and try to give me location where that accident was in the West Convoy, please.
Okay. Hello, can anyone hear me?
You can see in Google Map, you will see it. Google Map.
Hey guys, old Melville here. Sorry I'm a little late to the party, I got piled last night.
To all the truckers out there, I did 12 years in the military, 2 tours Afghanistan. I have your respect, and I salute you.
Okay, thank you, Foxy.
Guys,
that wreck happened heading the opposite way.
So all you guys out there,
in the construction zone there before you get to Dorian.
Just left the convoy and Vaughn had to go to work. What a turnout so far. Incredible feeling. Wow, it's so nice to see Canada united. I was ashamed to be Canadian 2 years ago. Today, I am so proud. Unbelievable turnout. And this isn't even a fraction.
Where?
Could I please get a honk for me and my sister in Maple Ridge?
I also just want to say everyone out in New Brunswick right now is doing a fantastic job. I can't wait to get to Ottawa, and keep your four-ways on and stay on the side of the road. Be safe, everyone, and love you all.
It's been feeling like everybody in Toronto especially has not been on the same page. So to hear that there is already such a turnout at Vaughan, it just makes my heart so happy. You guys keep rolling, and I'm going to keep listening while I do all of my stuff here at work. We're rooting for you, man. 10-4.
Break.
Hey, just wanted to let everybody know that the Glenn Beck program, syndicated radio down here in the United States, is really, really covering what's going on up there. They have been listening. Well, I've been listening for an hour, and they've been talking about it for 30 minutes. So just want to let you guys know up there that the United States is behind you, and we see what's going on, and hang in there, and take care.
At Bass Pro right now, our hearts are melting. Thank you to everybody involved.
Did we get a count yet? I just got able to join the chat here. Did we get a count yet on how many trucks are in Vaughan?
I wish I could be there. Thank you, truckers, for all that you're doing. I'm listening, supporting. Thank you. We love you.
Hey, thank you all guys for getting this stuff for the country. And my dad's a truck driver, so I know what this means. So I really appreciate it.
Hey guys, anyone looking for updates from our Eastern Convoy? The channel Convoy East is up and running. We got moderators providing real-time updates now, so you can head over to that channel for those updates. Love you guys.
The last message, did they just pass the QEW in Burlington? That was not clear.
For the guy that made the comment about how many trucks are there, I would say not that many trucks, maybe 20 to 30. But it's the crowd. It's the people supporting. It's just getting bigger and bigger. It's the support, the vehicles, the flags, the kids. Live from Ingersoll, Ontario.
Hey, truckers. I want to be like you sometime and drive a hunt truck.
What's the name on the Eastern Convoy?
Hey, thanks there, Sal Cheech. I got your message. Yeah, no, you know what? You're right. The support is just as important
if not more important than the trucks themselves. Fringe minority, my ass. Open your eyes, Justin.
Good day, truckers. Is there an ETA coming through air from anybody?
Does anybody have the name of the hotel from the South Convoy coming up to Kingston today? Can I get a name for the hotel?
I'm just looking at traffic cams now. It looks like they're coming up over the Skyway.
Hi guys from England. The world is watching, boys and girls.
To everybody on this channel, just a gentle reminder, there are small ears on this channel. This is a channel to show support, so please let's keep the language to family level appropriate, PG only. And again, this is an apolitical channel. This is a channel
Jesus.
Logistics for the brave truckers that are going to Ottawa. Let's hear from the kids.
That's cool.
Hi, just a word of advice for all the ladies. These truckers are doing such a great job. I think we best start plucking our upper lip because those masks are going to be coming off. Thank you, everybody.
Place is crazy. We're at Von Mills right now. There's hundreds of people here, more showing up every minute.
All the way supporting you from Port Cobra.
Anyone got the name of the channel for the convoy coming from the east?
I was just wondering if the convoy from the Grey Bruce was still leaving tomorrow to go through Orange Bell, or if that had been moved to today.
So, update again, just so everyone knows that we are detouring the butt end of the convoy that didn't make it through the accident. We're detouring off at Tilbury, Queens Line exit, going down 42, Queens Line, into Chatham, going back up to Bloomfield to get back onto the 401. If you guys are aware, so you guys can be aware, because the 401 is shut down between Bloomfield and Queens Line on the 401.
Hi, this is Monique over here with
Gabby.
and we support you.
People who thought you were in this alone, you have to show up at one of these rallies. I'm telling you, we are not alone.
Worldwide, ladies and gentlemen, not only in Canada, worldwide. Rumors of Australia starting, Brazil, truckers, over 50,000 truckers from the United States are making their way. Guinness of World Records being broken. Gofundme being broken. Records. Proud to be Canadian.
The East Convoy, I believe, channel is called Convoy East. This is two guys from Niagara in Ottawa awaiting your arrival. And let me tell you something. It's already picking up here. Congratulations. You guys are phenomenal.
Hey guys, I was just wondering, is there an American channel that we can listen into? Just wondering, as an American living in Canada.
Wow, the guy that spoke before that guy sounded just like Doug Ford. That was crazy. I don't know if anyone else thought that, but wow.
You're going to be going through Moncton, maybe stay in your left lane. A lot of people on the right side there, so it'll be more safe to stay in the left lane as you're going through.
Hey guys, from PEI here. Thank you for all you're doing. Down with Trudeau and keep on trucking. Don't.
Yeah, let's get a repeat on that. Stay in the left lane if you're going through Moncton. The right lane seems to have some issues. Stay in the left lane rolling through Moncton, if possible.
I was literally trying to get through to say the same thing. It's hilarious.
Good job, realtor.
So just got an update that the first part of the Windsor convoy is ETA arrival in London is 11:30. For those that did make it through the accident, that first part of the convoy coming from Windsor, ETA to London is 11:30.
I literally thought it was him on there, so I looked down. I was like, what the hell?
Just a heads up, the convoy from Niagara going towards Hamilton, past Fruitland Road sorry, just loud here, past Fruitland Road approximately 10 minutes ago. So it should be coming through Hamilton at the moment.
Hey, what's up, guys? Does anybody know where the convoy that left Thunder Bay this morning, where it's at currently?
Jamie, I just noticed your comment in this thread there. The Newfoundland convoy just left Moncton. Well, the East Coast convoy now, because they're met up with their Nova Scotians and into New Brunswick. So they just left Moncton, rolling out to the next stop now.
Just a reminder to all in Pickering, Ontario, the Rougemount Bridge is a very safe bridge. You can park at the Bruno's Plaza. There's safe parking nearby. Walk over to the bridge, show the support for our great Canadian brothers and sisters.
Hey, Convoy East is still listed as moderators only. Could someone add the ring finder me in so I can actually get into the written chat? Thanks.
Yeah, that guy sounded exactly like Doug Ford.
Go truckers, go. Go truckers, go.
For those in Pickering, I don't know the ETA. I'm watching the traffic cameras on Google. If you Google Highway 401 traffic cameras, you can get an idea of what time to assemble. But the Rougemount Bridge, you can park at the Bruno's Plaza. It's a good, safe place to go.
Whoever is asking about the convoy out of Thunder Bay, they split into two groups. The bobtail trucks and light vehicles continued on 17. All the tractor trailers are taking 11 due to weather conditions.
Are there any supporters going to be at the Don Mills and 401 overpass?
Yes, we're going to be at the Don Mills and 401 overpass, lots of us.
Yeah, I heard lots of people saying they're going to be at Don Mills.
Amazing. Thank you so much. I love you guys.
And I'm not Doug Ford, not at all, not anywhere close to it. Just saying, this is beautiful.
To the gentleman that talked about the convoy, they're all just meeting up there right now, and then they will be heading out by, I'm assuming, without confirmation, roughly around 1 o'clock. So they are not leaving yet. They're meeting up there and then going to meet up with the rest of the convoy.
So just want to remind everyone.
Hey, can somebody officiate me on the Convoy West, please? I have a special request if possible. My name is Alberta Mama AB, capital M-A-M-A.
Well, if you're not Doug Ford, then we love you.
There are still members of the convoy pulling in. The full convoy is still not here at Don Mills yet.
Yeah, I'm convinced it's definitely him. But as long as he's showing support, I guess.
Hey guys, seen a few of
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Now that you guys said it, that's all I hear. As long as he's showing support.
Start your own parody channel, brother, because it will go great.
Does anyone have the link on the discount hotels in Kingston? Foxy?
Now a global movement, and Canada has become the tip of the spear.
Where can we find the GoFundMe?
I do not, unfortunately. I actually haven't looked at hotels, but I seem to remember seeing something like that on the Bear Hug page. So if you would go check that out, that would probably be your best bet.
To all the truckers' wives this morning that said goodbye to their husbands, my hat goes off to you. 20-year trucker's wife here. Such a proud, proud morning.
Right? We should give a shout out to all the truckers' wives out there who have put up with the stuff that they put them through being on the road, supplying us with everything we need for all their lives. Thank you.
Truckers, you're awesome. Keep at it.
Place to drop supplies off at the very front, just there where you pull into the convoy at Vaughan Mills.
Where can we find the GoFundMe?
For the person looking for the GoFundMe, I put the link in the messages.
Way to Ottawa, GoFundMe page.
The person asking about the channel for Americans, I have 3 channels. Is there somewhere we can get a list of the channels? I have YouTube followers asking about specific channels.
This is Vaughan Mills right now. Can you guys hear this? Sorry. That's Vaughan Mills right now.
So for Vaughan Mills, are we just parking and waiting, or because I'm driving around aimlessly trying to figure out where the end of the convoy is to join?
That's Vaughan Mills, entering Vaughan Mills, not leaving, correct?
Yes, all of these southern routes, I believe, are meeting there and then leaving that location at 1:30. So for the person looking for Whippy, you're probably around 2 o'clock, maybe a little bit before that, just to be safe.
It looks like the GoFundMe account just cleared $6 million.
That's incredible, $6 million. Go Truckers.
When is the convoy passing Mississauga, and where will it be?
$6 million donated by a small minority. Ooh, righty then, Mr. Trudeau.
Foxy, I had to freeze down, lock down the channel. I got locked out. It completely blocked me out of here. What is going on? All right. Woo! I got completely booted out. Wouldn't even let me turn the channel on.
Yeah, of crazy people, eh?
Hey guys, I'm sure you've already heard about the accident. I just thought, how great would it be if we were able to coordinate enough people to come around on the routes that they're getting detoured off, places where the truckers wouldn't have expected to see people.
This is Vaughan Mills
The
that I'm
detour
showing
route
right here.
is they're getting off at Tilbury, going down Queen's Line. It's the Tilbury exit, going down Queen's Line, down 42 Queen's Line into Chatham. And then they're going to go back up into Bloomfield to catch, to reconnect with the 401. So again, those directions are detour exit off at Tilbury, going down Queen's Line 42 into Chatham, and then they're going to go through Bloomfield into back up into the 401. And that road the whole way is Queen's Line down to 42 Queen's Line. So let's see how many people we can rally. Why don't we share it with our friends and let them know?
I have the link for the cheap hotels in Kingston. I just don't know how to post it.
Boston, I know for a while there we...
Boston, I wonder if it has something to do with this 6,000. It seems to hit 6,000 and nobody else can come in. I wonder if that locked you out.
As far as I can tell, 6,000 seems to be the cap for the channel. For a little while we were over it. I was wondering if you guys found a way to grow the channel more, but 6,000 seems to be the cap.
The Husky's in a lot better shape in London. If
No, that's what it is, and I'm driving. I got weather conditions down here, so just trying to pause it for a minute, kind of making sure I can listen in, check on things, make sure things are right. We could also make sure these users understand how we are doing things while the channel is locked down, how things are going to be held, done, give out links.
So it moves around for a second.
just a reminder to anyone that's not in the convoy, is not a volunteer, and cannot go to any overpass to put flags on your cars. Canadian Tire has flags for your antenna and for windows that you can put in your window. I will share the link here from the Canadian Tire website.
Well, here's the funny thing. Yesterday, Dollar Store had all the Canada Day specials out. It's so funny that they have all the flags out. It's not even Canada Day, but they know these flags will go.
Jason and Raven, anyone else in the convoy, when you're rolling up, when you stop and you're talking to some people that are on the convoy rolling with you, let's get them on Zello and let's see if we can get some more of the East Coast people chiming in here so we get lots of updates.
It's slowly been killing this horn, I swear.
I think I've lost comms for again for a second.
Hi there, what is the code leaving the Wall Mills Mall?
There's the reporters. There's the reporters. Everybody's kept making them cower back. There's people everywhere. Hey, PDB. Bring back our freedom. Stop segregating our kids. Stop segregating us. It's time for us to move on. It's been 2 fucking years now. 2 fucking years. Let's move on. Let's move forward. Let's start being Canadian again. Stop letting these guys run us. That's right. They work for us. We don't work for them. Look at all these people. All these people are here because they believe in the same thing. It's what true Canadians are. We stand up. We stand together. Vaxxed, unvaxxed, doesn't fucking matter. Stop dividing us.
Here's the horns for the kids.
Let Canadians be Canadians. Let us run our country. Let us be in charge of us. Science is not law. We should not make laws based on science. 2 years now, it's not working. Nothing's changing, so we're gonna change it. We all need to unite together. We all need to fight this cause. This isn't just me. It isn't just you.
I'm in the middle of the traffic and people will say, what the heck? Here for
It's
funny
about what our
guys.
future's going to look like as Canadians.
Hello?
Just seen a comment from Remy22 in the chat about when they'll be in Lincoln. Sorry. It looks like an hour and a half or so. They just left Moncton, so that would be their next stop, and it's looking like about an hour and a half or so. Convoy follower Freedom Feline on Facebook. You're going to look for PB Lola. I would guess Edmundston or Rivière-du-Loup for a resting place for tonight, but I suspect that that will be all situationally on how far they make it. But yeah, you're looking at one of those two for a resting place, I would imagine. I suspect, yes, that is with that included. Well, Convoy East, I just turned traffic on Google Maps, and it seems that heading west out of Moncton is starting to get real slow and condensed. Nothing going east, but everything's going west. Keep up the good fight, boys and girls.
Hey, Michelle, you in there, or anybody else on frequency?
Yeah, I'm out here. It's really bad reception. It literally just started working again. How's everybody doing?
Just seeing somebody in the chat talking about waiting for them in Edmundston. They rolled out of Moncton about not even a half an hour ago. Their next stop is in Fredericton or just Lincoln area. That's in about an hour and a half. I think that's a pretty slow stop too, and they should be heading out. Edmundston would be, I would imagine, their next stop after that, so we can keep you posted. Just so Raven and Jason know, and Lola, it says that they're waiting to give you a big send-off in Edmundston.
I'm also here, and I'm wondering where you guys are at with the convoy. Michelle, I tried paging you a few times, but I know the reception through there sucks.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's going to be tough in the mountainous areas there. You're going to have sketchy reception. We're at Marathon. And the latest is that they're feverishly working to clear the path for the convoy. Myself, we might very well be taking a detour route around that blocked road at White River. And we just have a question. You guys know anything about any accident with the part of the convoy that you're with there?
There, I just sent a screenshot of our location. So far, everything seems good now. The roads are way better. I did just on my left, going the other direction, see a semi that got into an accident, but that wasn't involved with the convoy whatsoever. Other than that, it's beautiful and sunny, and the roads are clear right now. Hopefully it stays that way. We'll see.
Hey guys, I just put a Facebook link in the chat to PB Lola's Facebook page, a video she got there with some trucks rolling by. That would be in either late Nova Scotia, early New Brunswick, depending. I didn't check the timestamp. I just wanted to get a link sent out to you guys. So if you want to follow more live video and picture, you'll get some stuff from her page there, and you'll get all the live updates here as well.
Did you guys get my update on our current location? And whereabouts are you, YYC girl?
Looks like a bunch of trucks passing us here now, just after Moncton, so we'll try and scoot in safely.
With response to the convoy being pulled over there by Elmwood, it's possible some of them were pulled over to get some footage, but we just heard word that there was people rolling out of Moncton passing some of those people, so it's just a couple we don't need to worry about. Radio call for Freedom Feline or for I'm Canadian, eh?
Vaughan Mills, I did not see the trucks yet. I just saw the people waiting for the trucks.
Thanks, Sonny.
where are the U.S. truckers at right now, and do they have a station of their own?
Guys, I just posted a link in Zello chat, live from Vaughan Mills. You can watch in YouTube. Guys, I just posted.
Crispy, I'm not certain what part of Moncton you were at, but there was over 70 trucks that left Enfield alone to go into New Brunswick, so it was more than the 20 that you seem to have only seen.
Really amazing! Hey, are you guys able to send some pictures for us to see, for those of us that aren't able to see how it looks on the Skyway? Amazing, guys. We'll join you Saturday. I have posted the live feed from YouTube, from Vaughan Mills. You can watch.
Hey, Alex K., are you out there?
Do I have any of you guys out in Vaughan Mills?
The traffic situation out there in Vaughan Mills.
Again, does anybody know where the U.S. truckers are? I'm out in Kansas City, Kansas right now, and I'd like to know where my fellow Americans are. And God bless you, Canada.
It looks to me like the main group that's coming up from Niagara is just going through Burlington right now.
If you guys want to have an idea of what the border is looking like with American truckers coming up, the peacebridge.com gives you hourly updates on a camera. And just to give you guys an idea, last night it looked really backed up.
And 401?
The link for that is thepeacebridge.com. Thepeacebridge.com. And you can check many different border crossings from there.
We're on our way to Vaughan Mills, or at least around the Vaughan Mills area, to see what that's like right now. I heard it's pretty jam-packed, so I guess I'll keep you guys posted.
Me and Dana just passed through the sign for Salisbury.
Everybody is meeting Vaughan Mills and leaving there at 1:30. So your best bet to not miss them is to be there just after 1:30 and wait until it arrives. Thanks for all the support, guys.
I'm currently on Rutherford Road, just on the north side of Vaughan Mills, and it is absolutely packed. I've been in traffic for maybe a half an hour. Everybody's joyful.
Hello, all the truckers and everybody out there. Just wanted to do a shout out. Thank you all. I'm in this with you together. Let's go to Ottawa and get everything back.
All right, man, I feel bad. Just
All right, we got part of our convoy passing by Salisbury, making good time. I had some reports that some of the convoy was pulled over by Elmwood. If anybody wants to confirm that, you can let us know, or maybe you guys are back en route and it was just a quick pit stop. Just keep us updated.
Main thing for everybody to remember is to dress warm, bring snacks for the kids, make sure they're good for the entire time, just in case there is a bit of a delay. You don't want to miss the history that we're making.
Yes, somebody just put in the chat, thank you. It's peacebridge.com. It's not the Peace Bridge. I screwed that one up. Peacebridge.com. Thank you.
We just came back here from Stouffville, a rally. Send off our trucks here, Stouffville, Ontario. Truckers, you are our brave soldiers for freedom. We thank you, and Godspeed there.
Someone posted a live, or mentioned a live on YouTube. Do you know where we can find that?
I think he was saying it's Vaughan Mills Live on YouTube. Try that out.
If you go into the chat, I believe the link is posted there as well. It might be a page or two back, but I believe it's there.
Someone just posted the link again in the chat.
All right, thanks for that update, NGM. I'm wondering if it's worthwhile for us to slow down, or maybe the next stop is Fredericton. I know we got our Raven crew is passing Salisbury. Maybe we want to wait up in Fredericton. I'll let the guys on the road weigh in on that. I'm just here to relay some messages.
There's cops directing the traffic on Bass Pro Mills Drive behind the mall. Crazy traffic going on.
And hammer down.
So by the looks of it, a bunch of truckers are already in Montreal and heading into Ottawa now. So I've been watching that since 5 o'clock this morning.
I'm going to have a look for that channel for you. I believe it's GTA Convoy to Ottawa, but I'll have a look and see if I can find that one for you.
Truckers are leaving Bass Pro Shop at 1:30? ? Yeah, that's what I just recently heard.
They're showing Bass Pro Shop on CP24 right now. It is unbelievable how many people are standing there waiting already.
Or one in Guelph Land, filling up pretty quick.
Wow, that's so incredible. I can't wait to see it. We're just heading there now.
Does anyone know if you're having technical difficulties with the main Convoy to Ottawa chat?
I think the problem is there's 6,000 people on at any given time. So they shut it down sometimes as well.
There was a moderator on that channel. It's been completely disconnected. And which is really odd because as a moderator, at least I'd have access to listening to the mods and admins there. But just left Vaughan Mills, crazy scene. On my way up north, and I see a ton of vehicles with flags making their way down there, so that's just the tip of the iceberg.
All right, we got some good links just put up in the chat for some live cams, so if you guys want to go check out that footage, I appreciate the responses there. Also, the group for the GTA, it's called GTA Convoy to Ottawa. GTA is all capitalized. I'll let you know I had to type it in twice before it showed up. The first time said no results, and I kind of just hit backspace and enter again, and it showed up for me. So it might just be being finicky, but it is GTA Convoy to Ottawa.
Hey, to the admin, how do you register your truck? I'm one of the first ones in the lead, and people keep coming up and asking.
And if you're having trouble clicking links from the chat, I had that as well. You might have to click and hold on it, copy it, and then open up your own browser and paste it into the browser. I had to do that last night, but this morning the links were working for me, but last night I had to copy and paste, so you might have to do it that way.
Yeah, it does look like that channel is completely down right now for some reason. Sure, it's just a technical issue. They're working on it. They have great mods.
Copy that. By the way, I know there's convoys leaving Kitchener on Saturday. Are there anyone leaving from Toronto on Saturday morning?
Anybody on here coming through from the Maritimes right now?
Okay, Cam, I'm not sure how that's going to work on a desktop. It may be that you can't.
I think those guys would definitely be on a more eastern channel. This is more for the Greater Toronto area.
Yeah, thanks. I was just making sure that this leg here on the East Coast eventually will be going through to GTA tomorrow, GTO on the weekend.
Are there any trucks stopped at Vaughan Mills right now that we can drop off food and water and other supplies to?
That's a good convoy past Dixie Mall there, brother.
When I was at Vaughan Mills, there was a lot of people with food and distributing food and water. So it's there's people doing that already, but more the merrier. And food banks are always helpful.
Go to Instagram and check out Coppola Films. He's got a live playing at Vaughan Mills right now. Check it out. Way to go, truckers. I'm on my way.
Heading up to 400 at Davis Road. There's a bunch of people on the hill. I love this.
I'm going to be at Yorkdale in a big green Davy truck. I'm setting up the boom so I can film everything. We'll have the horn blowing.
Sorry, I've been off for a while because I'm at Vaughan Mills. I walked around.
an icicle now. I went into Bass Pro, warmed up a bit. I think I'm going to head to the highway and see if I can catch the group coming from the west. Do we know where they're at now?
Also, somebody was just asking for information on the channel for if they knew anywhere they could drop off food to the truckers at Vaughan Mills. Maybe you could help out with that.
Hamilton is absolutely exploding with supporters. We love and support you guys. Thank you for everything you're doing.
Where's the convoy going north or going south on the 400?
Hey folks, if you're gonna give stuff to the truckers, don't forget windshield wiper fluid.
Probably one of the best things you could give them at this point. They got a lot of miles.
For those looking for that GTA Convoy to Ottawa group, I did just join it. It did take me a couple of times before it would show me the group. It kept saying no results. The app's being finicky, guys. We're getting lots of people trying to join these groups. The main group is overrun already. So just be patient, but try to find that. It is GTA Convoy to Ottawa. I did just join it, so it's there. You might have to work hard to find it. That's all, guys.
Quick question. So, is there another convoy page for the guys leaving from Western Ontario, like London, Windsor, and that, or is it running off of this one as well?
Everybody, you might want to turn on your radios on your car and keep a listen to the local traffic. Everything is backed up and behind schedule specifically because of accidents and weather. So just keep listening to the local traffic reports.
Could somebody let us know when the convoy leaves Vaughan Mills? I'm in the East End and I want to support them from an overpass out east Toronto.
Just another note on that. It's a good idea. Just, give us an idea of when they leave based on the traffic and everything else, obviously.
The original projected time was between 12 and 1, but with delays, there's no exact time. For the guy that asked the question, what time, where are they going southbound? They will be going from Vaughan Mills to the 401.
We're getting reports of lots of smokies pulling people over. Popo pulling over people. Let's go.
So hold on, where exactly are they right now? Did they pass Vaughan Mills or they're reaching Vaughan Mills?
Yeah, that's a good suggestion. Just try the lowercase letters GTA Convoy to Ottawa, GTA all lowercase. See if that helps you find the group. Anything helps, guys. Let's get them all connected.
Keep in mind, people, okay, the world is watching. At the same time, the world is listening.
Please remember to remain calm and stay safe when being pulled over. Don't give them any reason to stop us, boys.
Don't let them stop you, people. Don't let them stop you.
Okay. Hello, can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay, over.
So we're here in London, Ontario at the Flying J, and we are all headed out now, headed towards Drumbo.
Convoy West, Convoy East, Convoy South, Convoy to Ottawa Plus, and GTA Convoy to Ottawa are all the channels.
And Toronto Convoy, Toronto Convoy.
What?
Bloomfield Road has been blocked off due to an accident, a person dead down there, so that convoy is going to be behind schedule for unknown length of time.
Maybe you could write them in the chat, all the other channels.
We're out in Toronto East, and we'll be on the Stevenson Bridge waiting for the convoy if anybody would like to join us.
Is there any volunteers in Vaughnville can provide a flag for a car, please?
Many flags for you.
There's also Convoy South.
Does anyone know if the convoy that's coming from the north on the 400, where it is right now?
Which convoy are you talking about? The main one coming from out west, or just like the New Market north people coming down to Vaughan Mills?
They have started a rubbish fire in Hamilton at the Centennial Street off-ramp.
The main convoy that's supposed to be coming down the 400.
Did somebody say VP in the 401 or DVP in the 401?
Any volunteers have flags, Canadian flags for a car in Vaughnville, please?
The convoy to Ottawa main group does get put on radio silent every now and then, guys. Especially when it gets overwhelmed, or if a troll pops in, they will put it to only moderators and go radio silent while the mods figure out whatever situation they're having. So, and they also do 6,000 is the maximum capacity. So once they reach 6,000, nobody else can join. So that's what's going on with the main group.
The convoy that came from Barrie and Innisfil is at the Vaughan Bass Pro Shop shopping mall, and it's packed there.
So many flags for you.
Somebody needs to get rid of Lot Lizard. He's been kicked off multiple other channels. He's trying to give out information for his own satire channel as well. If there's any mods on here.
Everybody start live streaming this. They've shut me down on Instagram and Facebook. Start live streaming everything. The media needs to see.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here trying to find anything live. Like, there was a huge thing going on at Vaughan Mills just a minute ago.
We're just about to go into pretty much like Vaughan Mills area, and we're going to start live streaming there. If you guys want to give me a follow, I can put my Instagram in the chat.
Thanks,
I'm trying to find anything live right now.
Just passed by the Western Bridge there. Lots of supporters outside. It's great to see. Let's go.
There's a big thing going on at Vaughan Mills.
I'm at Yorkdale Mall. I'm going to be about 8 stories in the air. I brought my boom truck here. I'm going to film everything that I can and send it.
Dude, man, I forgot. Fuck, I didn't say it.
I am so excited. I'm about 10 minutes away. The support is crazy. Yes! We got this, Canada.
Is the main channel down? Ottawa channel? I don't hear nothing over there. It's weird.
Hey, please do go live. The media is telling us only 2,000 of you are going to Ottawa. I do agree with going live. Please go live.
Channel is only for anybody, for moderators that are talking, that is.
I have always found I found Telegram to be perfect. We've got thousands on lockdown groups. Well, I'm involved in 2 of them, and there's like 10, 12, 14,000 people in it. And we meet at night time, like in a meeting, an online meeting. But we're all respectful, you know. We're all respectful. There's a moderator, and they can silence you. They can silence you, and then they can open back up your microphone in Telegram. I'm not familiar with any other of the other platforms, I'm afraid.
For whoever was at Vaughan Mills asking for flags, I have smaller flags that I could donate.
Please, 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 where are you? I can find you. Where are you?
Vaughan. Does anyone know the convoy that's going to Vaughan Mills? Where is it coming from?
Coming from multiple locations. London, Hamilton, up north, Newmarket area. The Vaughan Mills is a meeting point, and then they're going to all leave from there at 1:30.
The one that's coming from up north, has it passed 400?
I'm coming from Highway 9 heading south on the 400. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Yeah, because in Von Mills right now, there doesn't seem to be a lineup of trucks. I don't know where it is. If someone can see where it is, that'd be great information. Thank you.
Everybody, keep in mind, not only is the world watching us, they're listening to us. Let's be professional. Let's keep it on the up and up.
Yes, keep it clean, not as much politics. This is about support, guys.
Someone can give me a flag. I'm in Vaughan Mill. I need a flag for a car, please.
Sounds like we might have some of our people heading into Fredericton there now, or Lincoln area, based on some comments. I'm going to be going radio silent for a couple hours. I'm heading into work. You might have the lovely Heather here as a moderator, who is my fantastic wife, who will be moderating in my absence. Keep on trucking.
I can't imagine anybody giving you their flag today, brother. Most of those flags are going to be in use.
In Vaughan Mills, truckers are lined up in the front, close to the highway. Close to the highway.
Hey guys, just calling in from Whitby. Let us know the moment you guys leave Vaughan Mills, and let us know when that convoy's rolling. Over.
For anyone in Pickering, here's a bridge update. The Rougemount Bridge is an excellent bridge. Park on the north side at the Bruno's Plaza, but it's filling up. There's people there with flags already. But the south side, there's a quiet neighborhood. You can park there. White's Road Bridge is hard to get to, but the sidewalks all seem clear. Liverpool Bridge, you can park down at the north side and walk up, but Rougemount Bridge seems to be the best one. Bring your flags or go to Canadian Tire.
I even found some good flags at Dollarama, so that's an option as well.
There's a sky bridge that connects the Pickering Town Center to the GO train station, and it's also heated, so that's a pretty good spot.
I got a traffic cam update from the Niagara Hamilton group. It looks like they're just coming through Oakville right now, passing the 403.
Heading towards Highway 8 as well, just on Centennial there.
So no convoys in Burlington right now because it looks like there's a traffic jam.
Can anyone mention the bridges in Oshawa?
Stevenson Road seems to be the spot where everybody is joining up.
Anyone in Ajax yet? How's the bridge looking?
Just want to let our East Coast crews know, the Google Maps is telling me that downtown Fredericton has some road closures that won't be fixed till February 1st. I don't know if that has anything to do with your route or not, because it looks like you're coming through Oromocto up through Fredericton. So if possible, avoid the downtown part and go across the first bridge.
Just remember, the sidewalks are kind of clear on those bridges, so just be careful for anyone that has any kind of challenges or has to be, safe. Just be careful. They're not completely clear, but kind of clear. So make sure you take a look, drive by those bridges first to make sure, but there's plenty of options, and stay safe.
Just an update, Whitby has lots of room if you park at the Whitby GO station on the south side. We have the Henry Bridge there, and we have the Brock Bridge on the other side. Lots of room right now. There's hardly anybody here, just a couple of us.
What's the bridge in Pickering that everyone's meeting up at?
Convoy South.
Rougemount.
The Sky Bridge in Pickering is the best spot. If you go to the Pickering GO train station, you'll be able to gain access to it. Connects to the Pickering Town Center.
Ottawa, they just posted that police are now contacting the convoy truckers and potential violence.
Thanks for the suggestion on the Sky Bridge in Pickering. That's a great idea. Can you can post flags there, I guess, against the glass. Rougemount seems to be your best bet. Let's all go there. It's the easiest to get to, but I take it we're going to be really filling up. So go to the neighborhood on the south end and park there and walk up.
I feel the Sky Bridge in Pickering we should leave for little kids so that they can stay a little bit warmer.
Just to let you know, the bridges from Curtis to Port Hope are already starting to fill in. Lots of support towards the east.
Does anyone know of a good spot in Ajax?
I'm heading to Ajax at 1:30.
At 1:30.
What time is everyone going to the bridge at Stevenson? I think we're going to be heading out soon.
Instead of us bothering everybody asking for ETAs, as soon as somebody's at a bridge and they have some sight of a convoy, if you can just message here, and those of us that are in Pickering, we can just, we're a few minutes away, we can head out.
Breaker, we've got a new moderator, Joanne L123. You've got the floor. Can you let us know where you are, who you're with, and what you're doing?
Frankie from Marathon, you got a copy?
Please remember to tell those who will not be on bridges, who will not be at the convoy, who will not be feeding and volunteering, those who cannot participate, to get a flag, put it on their cars, put it in their windows, put it on their front lawns, put it on your trees, wrap your dog in it, whatever it takes.
Radio call for Joanne L123. Can you take the mic, please?
I just wanted to say there that Canada has a long tradition of peacekeeping, and let's keep it that way.
What kind of flag am I getting?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a second group to this convoy. The link is in the chat. This chat is just overloaded and bogging down the server. So we want to get voice messages to the truckers happening again. So if some of you would click on that little icon above, the chat icon, you will see a link that was posted to Convoy to Ottawa. It is the second group that is moderated by the same people, the main convoy. And we would appreciate some of you go there so we can get two channels opened up to the truckers so we can give words of encouragement from the kids and update on the convoys. Thank you.
DD Trucker, you've been providing some updates in the chats. Are you on the convoy, or are you getting information relayed to you from someone on the convoy?
Listening in and supporting from Southern Illinois.
I would guess you want to pick up a Canadian flag, but whatever floats your boat.
Hi Shane, Daryl Shelley here from Newfoundland. We are in the convoy, and we have another group leaving Moncton right now that are going to be able to meet up with you guys tonight, hopefully on Riviere de Loup. So drive safe out there. I got a couple of other things I'm going to mention too in a second.
Go to Canadian Tire, get yourself a Canadian flag. I got one for the antenna on my truck. You can get a bigger one that goes in your window, or you can get a big regular size flag that you can drape at a bridge, whatever you like. But they've got a whole section at Canadian Tire. I'm from Pickering, so the Pickering Canadian Tire has plenty.
You can also get a bunch of Canadian flags. Dollarama always has their Canada Day stuff out. Their flags might be a little bit smaller, but if anybody's near Dollarama, you know, you can get them there too.
Live feed is London.
Yeah, no, it's
video.
just we had over 7,000 people on that other group. I was trying to take a screenshot and I couldn't even do that. It was like 7,056. That was the highest I saw it.
Convoy leaving out of London, Ontario.
Holy Von Mills. I can't believe how many people are there. This is unbelievable. Good job, Canadians.
Logistics like.
All right, guys, you just heard from Daryl. He's in Moncton as well, in the New Brunswick area. So we got guys going into Fredericton and heading on up through Edmundston, hopefully to Rivière-Loup if they make it that far. So we're looking to really get everyone that's on this convoy connected together so we can roll as a unit. Looking forward to hearing what you got to say, Daryl.
Canadian flags are sold out at the Dollaramas in Bowmanville, so if that's any indication, looks like it's going to be a good turnout this way.
Let's get more people over to that other group, please. We're still almost at 7,000 in this main convoy. We need to get it down around 5,500. We will give updates on both and allow the community to talk with each other and to the drivers once we get to a place where the server can handle it. Please help out. Go to the chat icon above and click on the link.
We need a Canada flag index for the stock market.
I know the highway's coming, the convoy's coming across the highway line.
Break. The rover here, so we're ahead of the convoy here, and we're about probably an hour and 10 minutes from, what was the name of that town?
Marathon.
No, from down up here. White River. So we're about a little over an hour from White River.
We just left Marathon.
Yeah, so we just left Marathon, and about an hour and 10 minutes from White River, where there seems to be vehicles gathering there, and we're waiting for more information as we go to talk to one of the individuals.
Skybridge in Pickering is an excellent option for kids and elderly, people that need to stay warm but want to participate because it's heated, just an idea. Otherwise, Rougemont Bridge, excellent option, safe to get to, parking on the north and south side. There's the option of Liverpool and Whites Road as well.
Important note is that if you are switching to the other channel, you have to make sure you hit the power icon just above on the screen there to disable you hearing this channel. You will be able to monitor 2 channels, and the objective is to get you off of this channel. So just make sure that you deselect this channel and only pay attention to the other one that you want to be in. Thank you.
Langstaff overpass is full of cars, full of people. Von Mills is crazy right now.
(10-4), thank you for that.
Or the lady that was just asking for the kids. It is leaving Von Mills at 1:30-ish. If it changes, obviously we'll let you guys know on this app. So around 1:30. Make sure you log on here to check if they're leaving on time. So it should be around you guys 1:45, 2 o'clock, depending on traffic. Make sure you're out there in time. Nobody wants to miss the history they're making.
Tell me when I'm ready to speak.
Yeah, no.
Hey guys, Daryl Shelley here again. I got a huge email list of about 30,000 people across the country that we're going to blast all local events to. So if you're a part of a local rally, leave a message here and text to 709-721-2025. 721-2025. Let us know about your local rallies, and we'll blast out a full email tonight with rallies coast to coast across the country. Thanks.
10-4, Daryl, if you're able to put that number in the chat again, just so that anybody who might have missed that or didn't get to write it down will have it. That's great. Appreciate it.
Derek Linden, I know you're listening. You're a Pickering OG. What bridge do you think is the best one to check out the convoy at down there, other than the Sky Bridge?
99.
Currently on 401, just past 403, some convoy trucks with not very beautifully decorated freedom flags. They just entered 401 from 403.
Okay, the fork in the road was St. John or Fredericton, and they passed there. I see a convoy coming up behind me here with some trucks, so I guess I'm just going to join up with that one.
Derek Linden and Pickering, any update?
Yeah, we went up the big hill, and the first overpass with a bunch of people. We just crossed that one and heading west.
ETA for Vaughan Mills departure is estimated between 1 and 2 o'clock, depending on delays and so on and so forth.
I'm at Vaughan Mills right now. Looks like nobody's left. Is there like an official or somebody we need to check in with before departure? We're wanting to participate and do the drive from here all the way up to Ottawa, but we just don't know what to do, so we're sitting in our car waiting to figure it out.
Okay, Daryl Shelley just put that phone number in the chat, so if anybody wants to reach out to him to about blasting out some of your info, by all means reach out to him that way. And I'm going radio silent now. I know I said that a half an hour ago. I just couldn't say goodbye to you fine folks, but now I have to. I'm off to work. You're left with Heather until I'm back, and keep on trucking, guys and girls.
Any truckers out there in rural Uxbridge and Port Perry heading down Highway 12?
When are you guys going to be going through Milton?
Yeah, I was thinking about heading down from Uxbridge. Not sure if I'm going to be able to make it or not. I'd love to. Where are you leaving from?
Yeah, we got a couple birds over here in Vaughan Mills, so we're not going to be able to fly over.
Just a quick update. Sorry if I walked in there, but just a quick update. My wife is on her way to work. She just went across the 401. The Markham Bridge has City TV News there. There's not many people. The Morningside Bridge is completely open. Brimley has a little bit, and as well as McCowan has a little bit of people there as well. But again, we're 2 hours out, so there's lots of room there. Fill it in, guys. Good job.
This is Phil from Milton. Highway 25 bridge is already getting pretty busy. We're just waiting for the convoy. Does anyone have any idea where along the 401 eastbound the convoy currently is? Over.
Yeah, but joined in with that convoy there just after the fork there, so I'm in the line now.
They're on the Queenie, just left Hamilton.
So eastbound, I just crossed Dufferin at 401 and there was no traffic. There's no convoy yet.
At the Islington and 401 overpass. Barely any supporters out here. Come on, guys. We need some more people.
I have posted the live stream link on the Zillow chat. YouTube live stream link. You can watch Vaughan Mills from Vaughan Mills.
Thank you for that update for Scarborough. I appreciate that.
Toronto Tams, can you please check your private message? I'm trying to get a hold of you. Private message me through that, please.
When will the convoy be passing 401 and Victoria Park overpass? Some of us are going to go up there to support you guys.
Here for people on the convoy wondering where exactly you are at. I know you're on your way to Fredericton. They're wondering, are you going to wait and meet up so that you guys can all catch up together? Is that something that's feasible?
Starlight Medic, can someone please make me a moderator to this group? Thank you very much.
I just got off at Highway 6 North going west and still no convoy.
Justin Trudeau's lesson.
We're just crawling again here now, just past exit 414. Hopefully you guys can catch up.
Got 2 police helicopters, Vaughan Mills. We're not going to be able to deploy our bird here. We're going to move over to Scarborough.
Report from Hamilton, Ontario. You go, boys.
UK here. Well done, guys and gals. Keep bad truckers.
And girls, sorry.
Thank you, Trotter.
Curious ETA to Port Hope.
Convoy Nona to Convoy Aliyah. Report.
Hello everybody, I was just hoping to find a Zello channel for the south route that's coming from Chatham currently. Does anybody know where I can find that?
Thanks for all you guys are doing there, boys and girls. Thank you. So yes, the other groups for this convoy, there's the GTA convoy to Ottawa. I believe it's all lowercase. Convoy East, which you're in now, and Convoy West.
Any guys out there on the road right now, or young ladies, can I get a horn blast for all the listeners on here? Show us your horns.
I also, oh, never mind.
Hey, I moved over here from.
Seeing some views from the air from CTV, Bass Pro. You guys are awesome.
Trudeau, we're coming for you, big fella.
Beyond Trent Marshall, man.
Let's go, Canada!
Are the truckers leaving Vaughan Mills anytime soon?
This needs to be peaceful, everybody. Come on.
I think the truckers will be leaving Vaughan Mills around 1:30.
1:30. Thank you, truckers! We love you, Lancaster!
Looking for a convoy ETA through Port Hope.
5 minutes.
Hey guys, just on the QEW here, there's a big transport heading towards the GTA, blocking the entire highway. You're a douchebag, buddy. Like, this isn't what this is about.
Fucking douchebag, eh?
I see army tanks.
Can anyone confirm when they're driving through Cambridge from the south convoy?
If you need any more admins, let me know. I'm available as well.
Let's remember to keep it clean on this channel. There are kids listening. There are people listening from all over the world. Do not swear on this channel. You'll be immediately kicked out and banned from all discussion.
There is people lined up at Dixie Mall for you guys, and the Applebee overpass on top of the QEW is full. We're waiting for you. What do you say? Thank you. You're welcome.
Allô, je voulais juste savoir, est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un qui sait quand le convoi va passer à la chute, car j'aimerais bien encourager les camionneurs. Merci encore pour tout ce que vous faites. Je l'apprécie énormément, puis j'espère vraiment qu'on va réussir à avoir notre gain de cause. Merci. Thank you so much for everything. J'ai pas vraiment un bon anglais, je m'excuse. Mais merci encore.
guys, can anybody hear me? Lola here, Freedom Feline, with the Newfoundland Convoy. Anybody can hear me?
There are children listening to this channel. Anyone who swears will be booted, blocked, and muted.
You're coming through loud and clear, Lola. Loud and clear. Canadian Freedom 2022, are you on the convoy or are you just, are you following along?
Everybody in Whitby, come to the Go Station Henry Street Bridge. We will be on the Go Station Henry Street Bridge. Over.
Go, checkers, can I get Hong Kong?
Just saw you up at the mall there, up in your bucket there. Thank you at Yorkdale.
Yeah, 10-4 here in Brooklyn, coming down to the Whitby overpass. Honk, honk.
We need help here in Vaughan Mills. All personal convoys going to Ottawa. We need you by the Big Sheep to load the supplies. Please come over to the Big Sheep in Vaughan Mills to load the supplies for the truckers.
I heard a lady wondering when the convoy is going to be coming through Milton, Ontario. I would suggest looking at Convoy South, as the GTA convoy to Ottawa seems to have already passed you guys, to my knowledge anyways.
Thank you so much, truckers. We love you.
Hey, truckers, just a quick question. We're with kids at QEW and Bixby. Are you guys passing through here?
Thank you. Fight for our freedom.
Thanks, Starlight. Absolutely. If you need another mod, add me in.
Roger that, Brooklyn. Roger that. We are parked on the south side of the Go Station near the Henry Street Bridge. Over.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the main page, but I was instructed to keep this one as a update channel only for people who are on the convoy. If that changes in any way, I can certainly add people. But this is I'm just operating on the instructions I was given. That's all. For now, it's just an update channel to make sure that the people on the convoy can get their message out to where they are and all that kind of stuff.
In Pickering, people are starting to gather for the Rougemount Bridge. There's a lot of parking down in the south in the little housing, but the Bruno Plaza is packed.
Yeah, Derek Linden, original Pickering OG. Any good bridges to watch the convoy on other than the Sky Bridge down in the Pick Show?
Yeah.
To the person or people looking for assistance with loading supplies by the Big Sheep, are you looking for us to bring our vehicles over there to load our vehicles, or are you just looking for manpower to help load an existing vehicle? Just looking to clarify.
The old hardwood bridge would probably be good too because there's no on-ramp or off-ramp.
Let's watch the language on it, boys. There's kids.
The convoy coming through on the 401 at Winston Churchill?
They've been having trouble with the original channel all day.
We've got a lot of people gathering on the Highway 28, Tim Hortons in Port Hope.
All I can tell you about the main channel is that they are having issues. They did try to make a new one. The new one got nuked and wasn't working. Then the old one started working again. They are having technical difficulties with it, but you will get bounced out of it as well because there's a 6,000 person limit. So as soon as they reach 6,000, it starts bouncing people out. Um, Other than that, guys, I don't know what to tell you about the main page. I'm not privy to most of that info.
It's amazing to see and hear that there are a lot of supporters. We love seeing that.
A little earlier, there was a guy looking to see if there was any rural drivers going down from the Uxbridge Port Perry area. I'm thinking about it. What's your 20?
Can someone give me a UHF or VHF shortwave or longwave channel for all the CB for truckers?
Hello, good evening. Can you hear me from the Netherlands? Good evening, good afternoon.
We hear you loud and clear, Netherlands.
Typically, the truckers run on channel 19, but they might have picked a specific channel strictly for the convoy.
It would be 27.185 megahertz on the AM band.
At the Islington 401 overpass. Anybody know when the convoy is going to get this way?
Yeah, we're heading down to the Port Hope Bridge, and my biggest problem is getting enough people to help me hold the size of the flag I'm bringing. Rock on, truckers. We support you.
Great problems to have, isn't it? Let's go, Canada. Great problems to have, isn't it? Let's go, Canada.
having issues again. I'm getting it cleaned up.
Everyone's freedom, and we need to take that freedom back. Thank you to everybody for helping everybody out and us Canadians uniting.
For people who are following along, Monkey Wrangler just put a link in the chat of a global news chopper from live feed in Toronto. Check that out. The people on the street there, that is amazing.
I would like to personally thank your brother for his service. I would give him a honk, but I'm in a residential neighborhood unloading right now.
Thank your brother for his service. I hope I was one of the ones that was able to serve with him.
Thank you to your brother for his service. He's a hero.
Let's go Canada!
Support from Fresno, California. We see you guys. Everyone sees you and loves what you're doing. Let's go to DC next. Show Brandon what's up.
If I could downvote this mandate alongside all you truckers, I would. One day we'll have a app to do that and just hit no on a mandate and done and done.
Anybody coming southbound on the 400?
Important note is that if you are switching to the other channel, you have to make sure you hit the power icon just above on the screen there to disable you hearing this channel. You will be able to monitor 2 channels, and the objective is to get you off of this channel. So just make sure that you deselect this channel.
The bridges through Mississauga were just full of people from Winston Churchill all the way down to Toronto.
There are 62,000 truckers headed your way from America.
Hey guys, I just want to cut in here. Boston, this
On the convoy and driving, they don't have the greatest cell phone reception, so just bear with them. They're trying to get things up and running. There are tens of thousands of you guys all trying to listen in, and it's a lot of work.
All you people that are going to be giving stuff to the truckers, don't forget the windshield wiper fluid. Boys can't see where they can't go.
Bought 2 jugs of Canadian Tire, and they have big flags there too, across from Vaughan Mills. If anybody wants to go there, I already left.
Let's go, all you truckers, U.S., Canadian, worldwide. We're doing it.
Does anybody know how many truckers total should be in Ottawa?
Hey everybody, just wanted to say thanks for everything. My daughter and I caught you in Grimsby, and we're watching the Vaughan Mills on YouTube Live, and it's just amazing. Thank you for everything you're doing.
Thank you, truckers. Bye.
The update on total truckers in Ottawa, CBC News says there's going to be about 12 of them.
They can count as well as Trudeau.
They're fucking idiots, man. Keep on trucking. Honk them horns, boys.
Trying to get in here, trying to slide in. I'm going to be buying a shitload of washer fluid. I'm going to be in the Durham region area around Pickering. Where can these guys stop to get their stuff?
Reminder to Pitbull and everyone else, mind the language. There's youngins on this channel.
Sorry about that, boys.
Reminder to those on the bridges with the media, do not comment to them.
Guys, I'm friend of Outdoor World. Does anybody have a Canadian flag I can use in the car, please?
We're good in this group. It's the main group that has the tons of people that are trying to sign in, which is causing some of the issues there. But they're working on trying to get it all done.
Thanks to all the truckers out there. Let's go get them, boys. Heads up. Ford Z turned on the weather machine. Snow's a-coming. Take it easy out there, everyone. Be safe.
And Rubber Ducky, I have forwarded off that message onto someone who has the power to be able to do that.
Hey guys, the T word's a swear word as well. Don't want to hear Trudeau either.
Hey, any update on
That's pretty
the
much what's been
group
going on
leaving
in all the
Hamilton? I lost
overpasses,
the
you
group
know.
in Hamilton. I'm waiting in Port Credit for
Global
them to
News
come.
is the only one coming.
For those of you wondering where the convoy, East Coast Convoy currently is, they are almost to River Glade in Moncton. That's one group I know, and there is another group that should be getting close to Oromocto, I do believe, or maybe they've passed it already. I will find out.
You just said the T.
Did you guys get my update on our current location? And whereabouts are you, YYC girl?
Does anybody know if they've left Vaughan Mills? Because we're with you and we saw some cars come through with flags on them and we're wondering if that's the convoy.
No, that's not the convoy. Those are the ones that are just ahead. They got a head rush on the game here.
Okay, thank you.
I'm currently at Yorkdale right now, and it looks like the media is setting up here too now.
Let's go, truckers!
Guys, I'm seeing a car.
Did you guys get my update on our current location? And whereabouts are you, YYC girl?
There's a lead element of us that came from Niagara and Hamilton. We're near Pickering right now, just passing Brock Road.
There, I just sent a screenshot of our location. So far, everything seems good now. The roads are way better. I did just on my left, going the other direction, see a semi that got into an accident, but that wasn't involved with the convoy whatsoever. Other than that, it's...
So I was just reading up in Ottawa, police are trying to use violence against the truckers that are already there.
Vaughan Mills, I see a lot of trucks starting to leave parking. 100 people, I mean more than 100 people. 3 choppers flying over so far. Yeah, that's the update, but I think they're ready to leave. Or at least the cars are, and some trucks, and I saw a lot of pickup trucks.
Way to go, all you awesome truckers and everyone supporting there. I put a remix of a video game song for you guys all on the chat there.
So just to clarify, the convoy, East Coast Convoy did get split up. There is a group that is behind a bit. So there is one group that's at River Glade, and then there is another group that is ahead of them. And hopefully they will all catch up and be meeting up in Fredericton.
To Vaughan Mills to Bass Pro, or do you want the trucks at the Cineplex?
Thank you, trucker. We're here from Vaughan Mills. We support you. Woo!
With violence going on in Ottawa, was this an isolated incident? Because no one else is speaking of this.
Probably sounds like a troll trying to be a hater, kind of like what the media is doing.
Vaughan Mills is absolutely nuts. They blocked off the entrance to get in there from the 400 heading north.
And so we have a group there. They're at Lincoln already, exit 298, and there are a lot of people there.
I contend that there's never been any good that's come from speaking to the media. And I think I see some trucks approaching for the convoy. I'm at around Yorkdale right now. Looks pretty busy. They're heading eastbound. Yep, there's the convoy.
Thank you, DD Trucker, for these updates.
Derek Lennon and Pickering, where can they stop off to drop off the windshield washer fluid?
Thank you, truckers. We support you and we love you, and keep on trucking, and thank you for fighting for our freedom. We appreciate you.
Huge gathering in Port Hope at the Highway 28 pipeline and Tim Hortons right now.
Is there an ETA for Vaughan Hills?
I'm not able to make it to Port Hope. If anyone wants to take pictures and add to this group, that'd be awesome. I'd love to see what's going on there.
Just like to say thanks, guys. You truckers, this is all giving me friggin' chills right now. Every time I see updates on Instagram or any of this, and then now finding this, hearing all this feedback from people all over the place, and groups getting filled, and having to make new groups for this stuff. I can't even express what I'm like. It's giving me chills. It's almost brought me to tears thinking about what is actually going on right now. Thank you guys so much for standing up. Keep trucking, boys. Keep trucking. Drive safe out there.
I'm at Vaughan Mills now. Somebody said they were getting ready to go on this channel. Just trying to figure out where do we go to line up and join the convoy, be part of it. Still trying to figure that out because this place is a zoo. I don't see any signage or anything, so I have no idea.
Hey, Rubber Ducky for Freedom, just seeing your message. Can you give me the call sign of the person you're referencing there, and we can see if we can get them permission to get their mic going.
Hi, does anyone know if there's a Quebec convoy channel out there, please?
Hi, is there any update on where the Hamilton convoy is now?
There's a lead element that is up just entering Ajax right now.
Hi, does anybody know what the Quebec convoy channel on Zello is called, please?
Derek Lennon and Pickering, they're wondering where they can drop the washer fluid for the truckers.
Hope, guys, for drop-offs of any donations.
Say thank you, truckers. Riley, say thank you. Are you playing shy?
Thank you.
Do you guys fly still? Let me know. I'll walk over.
Truckers roll through Ontario.
If we have any truckers out there, can we get some horns for the kids out there?
Rubber Ducky for Freedom, if you can get your friend Wolfish Radical to come connect to the channel. We can't add someone unless they're connected, and I can't see them in the list of people here.
Collectors or express lanes, 401. What are they taking?
Does anyone know if there is a Zello group for operations during the convoy? Like if you're part of the convoy rather than looking to, spot on an overpass or anything? Just trying to get some information about joining the convoy itself, but it seems this is more about spotting it from a bridge, etc.
Thank you guys so much for fighting for our freedoms. You guys are amazing, and thank you so much, and safe travels.
Whereabouts are you located?
Hey, dude, go to the Bear Hug, the Bear Hug link. Have you heard about it? That's got all the schedule and the map of the routes there. I have a link saved to my phone if you need it.
If you're looking to connect with the guys going through London, look up the chat Convoy West. That's specific for the people coming from that side into Ottawa from the west side. So Convoy West for those updates.
Canada Unity. Canada Unity. Check out that one. They have everything on there.
I just posted a link in chat for all.
They need to know if they're stopping at the Vaughan Hill Bass Pro Shop or if they're going to the Vaughan Movie Theater. Is there enough room for the next?
Did you guys get my update on our current location? And whereabouts are you, YYC girl?
That place is huge. I think you got a couple of more spots in Bass Pro. It's about 5 acres, and then you got also more acreage on the Vaughan Mills. It's probably full of cars. Just be careful if you're driving a big rig.
Vaughan is completely full of cars. It's insane right now, and people. There's no parking at Bass Pro. I checked somewhere else.
Just wonder if you guys left Vaughan yet.
Fuck Trevor, and thank you so much, guys.
We have not left Vaughan yet.
Hey, we're standing at the Weston Bridge. Do we know where the convoy is on the 401 East at all?
There's also a group GTA Convoy to Ottawa, and I think they've incorporated the south route into their planning. So that's GTA Convoy to Ottawa.
Brock Road in Pickering has a bridge for demonstrating. Ajax has a bridge. Oshawa, you've got Albert Street. Whitby, you've got Brock Street and Fixon.
Behind.
I see the slowdown approaching Etobicoke. I wasn't sure if that's the Niagara convoy.
That sounds like that's about the right area for the Niagara boys.
Does anyone know whereabouts the convoy coming down to 400 is? There's quite
Woodstock and Drumbo, be advised, the slow-rolling convoy is now passing Highway 19 in Ingersoll. They're on their way to you. Be patient.
Just to confirm, at Ingersoll there, they are on their way through. The slow roll is at about 60 kilometers an hour. So Woodstock, 20 minutes or less.
If anyone needs me, they can just tell me.
Cambridge overpasses waiting and full for you guys.
Hi there. Does anyone know where the convoy is that's coming down to 400? The Vaughan Mills parking lot is full, but there's not that many trucks here.
Newfie, Rubber Ducky has said that her friend is connected now.
My kids are at the Ingersoll exit. Can you give them a honk?
We're waiting to leave.
Oh, they're gonna get a honk, all right. They're gonna get a choir of honks.
They will love it.
I just heard he talked about this morning, but Trudeau has now tested positive, or has to be isolated, I guess.
in the UK because he's been around somebody with COVID-19. Apparently he's not coming back until Wednesday. Hope he realizes that this isn't going anywhere, even when he does get back.
What a great day to be a Canadian.
It was just a matter of time. This is our time. The time is now.
There's lots of people here at home are watching 401, waiting for you boys to come through.
Not tested positive. He's tested negative.
That is correct. He did test negative, and he is still taking the 5-day isolation period.
Vintage Flip, whereabouts did you grab that picture?
Isn't it great to see the country come together like this?
Convenient.
Bridges you can support in Durham Region: Albert Street, Oshawa; Simcoe Street, Oshawa; Thixton Street, Whitby; Brock Street, Whitby; Harwood Avenue, Ajax; Brock Road, Pickering. See you there.
It sure is. If nothing happens with these mandates and Trudeau don't resign, at least we know we brought the country back together and ended the divide.
Rubber Ducky for Freedom. I'm not seeing that person, Wolfish Radical, in the list here. Is it possible for that person to possibly send me a private request, and that way I can see their name? Maybe I can add them that way.
Oh, the goal is one of those two things will happen. I'm sure, or both of those two things happen. I'm sure that'll come.
I don't think people realize how big this is. The convoy is the easy part of this. Yes, we all need to show support forever, but the truckers aren't leaving. They're staying there and making their point. The real work begins once we get to Ottawa.
Hey, when will you guys all be in Port Hope?
Trudeau's already scared. He's in a 5-day quarantine.
In it for the long haul.
Yes, sir. Let's give them the support they need.
Port Hope, at least a couple hours. Port Hope, a couple hours.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if Trudeau's isolating for 5 days. We don't need to see him. He just needs a microphone and a camera.
Is it possible to find out where the convoy coming from Niagara? How long till they get to the 401?
You guys have done more for Canadians than any opposition party has done in 2 years.
The best way to find out is take a look at Google Maps and turn on the traffic layer where you see the heavy traffic coming toward you. That's likely where the convoy is.
Facts.
Anyone know if we can get west on Bass Mills from Bass Pro down to the Cineplex? Or if we have to try and turn around?
They were saying Niagara's coming into Etobicoke right now, or coming close to Etobicoke.
Some of us are on the 401 East, just passing through Toronto.
That's a negative there, driver. You gotta head up to Rutherford and head across there.
Go across Rutherford and then go south on Weston or south on the 400.
Nice. So you got some trucks rolling through Toronto already on a slow roll.
Well, Toronto's pretty big. It takes quite a while to get from one end to the other.
South on the 400's best, and then what you're going to do is get off at 7 and go straight through the lights.
There ain't no problem with time. No problem with time.
Just a heads up that the first Niagara convoy has officially left Oakville and is heading eastbound.
Just take your time, be safe, gentlemen.
Anybody know what the ETA is to Drumbo for the convoy?
Out here in Oshawa. Go Canada A!
Wolfish Radical, you are now a moderator. You're able to speak, so you can offer your services and appreciate it. I'm radio silent for the next hour. Godspeed.
Seems like every time we pass an overpass, it slows down. It's amazing.
We're London Convoy to Drumbo. We're probably about 35 minutes away.
Just coming through Woodstock en route.
Awesome. Thank you for the update on Drumbo. Are you guys pulling over for a while or just heading through?
Thanks for coming, Diesel Dog. Is there going to be an update on the Scarborough bridges and if they're starting to fill up? Morningside, Brimley, McCowan.
Buddy.
Hi everyone, it's Jaden's mom, and Jaden, we are gearing up and we are getting ready to head on the highway to meet all the truckers and show our support. Once again, truckers, Jaden says thank you, and he'll see you soon.
I think there was a plan to stop, but I'm not sure if that plan has been changed just to the sheer amount of people that we wouldn't be able to fit them all in unless everybody moved. I'm not sure. Any other input?
Yeah, is there room for the truckers to actually get in there?
I heard someone call that out earlier. The truckers, they need room. If you're in Drumbo, you got to move your cars. Move your cars to the sidelines.
I'm just running ahead here and checking, make sure there's enough room in the Drumbo parking lot there for all the truckers.
Yeah, if they don't see room, they won't be stopping.
I don't think there's going to be much room anywhere. This is picked up so much. And we don't even need the media to advertise it.
We are the media now, all of us.
There will be no room at the Drumbo truck stop. I was there about an hour ago and I could barely get through there. So I can imagine what it's like now. Probably no room there at all, boys.
Yeah, we are the media. The word of the people, the word of mouth is what helps things spread faster than the media will ever let it.
Well, I hope Port Hope isn't stuck up like that. I mean, full like that.
Yo, there is no room at Drumbo. No room. Not unless everybody moves, but there is no room.
Yeah, I'd like to confirm that there's no room in Drumbo.
I'm just about pretty near the front. We're about 15 kilometers from Woodstock. I don't know how far ahead it goes of me, but I'm 15 kilometers from Woodstock now, and there's plenty behind.
Well, if there's no room in Drumbo, then it probably won't be stopping then.
Any of the convoy coming through Woodstock, you can take the Highway 2 exit. There's a little truck stop there that'll accommodate about 15 or 20. Just a heads up for that.
The Windsor group that's just passing through Drumbo, or has Sarnia made it there already as well? Thanks.
Convoys passing DP and 401 right now.
You guys are not going to be able to stop in Drumbo. You can hardly get a car through there.
I came from Sarnia, and I'm just coming up to the en route here in Woodstock.
Yeah, those guys in Drumbo would move their cars off the streets, so these guys can fuel up. It'd be much appreciated.
Yeah, I'm ahead of you guys. I'm gonna try to get these cars to move for the people that need fuel.
Yeah, I just need one or two people in there to roll through and just let the people know the trucks need the space. I'm sure they'll respect the space.
Unless they're all out of their cars.
This is true. This is true. All we need is one lane to the pumps. One lane out. Come on, Drumbo, be a community. Open that stop. Open up that stop.
Like I said, I'm almost there now. I'm going to advise everybody to clear a path for people that need fuel from the convoy.
You're a good man. You're a good man. There's an en route in Cambridge.
Yeah, that's where we started too, bye.
There's a TA truck stop, Sweeberg Road off the 401 in Woodstock. That's about 10 minutes before Drumbo, but yeah, they got some room there if you guys need to fuel up. Sweeberg Road off the 401 in Woodstock.
Guys, we should just on the 401, we're blocking everything in Drumbo. We should get on the go and we'll just drive slow. The convoy catches us.
Yeah, coming down the 401 just past Woodstock here. There's tons of people on the side here. All congratulating you guys. But Drumbo needs to move so these guys can fuel, man. Jumbo, get out of the way, please.
Anybody on here from Drumbo? Anybody? Start tapping shoulders and ask people to move their cars. Clear the lane, clear the lane. We're coming, we're coming.
It's pretty clear, Homer Watson 401 area.
Know if they're hanging out in Drumbo for an hour?
That's going to be a flip of the coin. I think they got some time to make up.
And there was supposed to be 2 coming through Drumbo, and the first one got delayed because of the accident in Chatham, which is cool. I'm used to that as a wife of a trucker. And then my husband and I are planning to catch the Drumbo stop, and then head up to Ottawa with you guys.
I heard that half the pack or so got ahead with that accident in London or Niagara on the lake. So I think they're a little separated maybe.
Those of you just joining, there is an accident out Chatham Way. About a bit of the pack got stopped. The rest of them got detoured down Highway 2 and they were getting back on the 401 at about Bloomfield. So there will be a lot of trucks coming through.
We see you in Woodstock!
Any update on arrival or departure from Drumbo?
They won't be able to make it in Drumbo unless people can move those cars.
I'm trying to get there right now to ask people.
My family is at the Shell in Drumbo and they just sent me pictures. Trucks have arrived.
Sparky, if you can, get people to move the cars so they can get some fuel. Move those cars, move those cars. They're about 30 minutes out.
10-4. Family is at the
We've got some aggressive braking 401 just outside of Ingersoll between Woodstock, some smoking tires, so slow her down a bit.
Truckers go. Go, truckers, go.
Anybody at the Shell in Drumbo, anybody and everybody listening, try to get those cars moved so we can get some fuel.
Yeah, there was a problem in London because of that. A lot of trucks didn't stop there because they couldn't get in.
Okay, my husband and I are leaving for Drumbo as soon as he walks through the door, so as soon as I get there, I will definitely do my best to get those vehicles moved.
Are the trucks still in Milton right now, or have they left already?
I'm pretty sure they've left.
You guys can grab fuel on Sweeburg Road off the 401 in Woodstock. There's a T8 truck stop just north of the highway. You can see it from the highway.
Hey, I'm on 97 here, 401, and the Flying J is got lots of room, lots of fuel if anybody needs to stop here.
D2 are out by Chatham. Will they still pass the Rodney turnoff on the 401, or does the detour go farther than that?
Hey guys, be safe, respect and love what you're doing. Please have extra gas, food, clothes, and cash. Take care, boys. One love.
Well, I'd answer you about that detour, but I'm nowhere near them, and because I'm at home, and I haven't heard anything on here, so it's locally handled.
Thank you, Hiller Truck. And if anybody else in Drumbo is listening, can you guys please move your cars so we can get trucks in and get them fueled and get them back out on the road? Thank you.
I'm about 10 minutes from Drumbo. I'll keep you updated.
Hey, there's so many people at Vaughan Mills right now. The convoy's having a hard time departing. This is crazy. I just seen some pictures. There's thousands of people there.
The reason why we keep talking about Drumbo is that was a planned stop, and there may be people who want to, who have kids who want to give pictures to the truckers.
Thank you for the Vaughan Mills update. I'm just southbound here on the 400, so I'll see you guys soon.
Whereabouts on the 400? Are you rolling through past Maple? I'm about to pull out in a couple minutes. Google Maps is saying there's a slow crawl across the 401 already.
We are just going by the 403 right now.
You guys were an awesome sight to see. We were on the bridges, overpasses in Ingersoll. Way to go, guys.
Whoever that was there just in Ingersoll, stay still. There's plenty more coming through.
Yeah, you haven't seen half of it.
Godspeed, Aaron. Drive safe. Give everybody all my best wishes when you get there.
Don't bother getting off at Drumbo. This place is the zoo. Do not get off at Drumbo. It's packed. They're not moving.
Thanks, tire guy. I think everything is going to be packed. Vaughan Mills is packed. Truckers are having a hard time getting out of there.
Yeah, they got everything blocked in Drumbo here. Nobody's moving, so don't get off. So waste your time.
Hey, can I recommend that you go right past through Drumbo? All the bridges are full, just warms my heart. But go right through past through Drumbo and stop on 97. Everything is clear. The front Flying J is open. There's lots of room for trucks. There's fuel, everything we need.
You also have the Swayburg exit, 401 headed east. It's got quite a bit of room, lots of fuel. Enjoy the trip.
You copy that, you can fuel up at the Cambridge en route.
Will there be any more trucks coming through Milton?
Most of it probably hasn't even made it to Milton yet, so you probably got a couple hours to wait till Milton.
Yeah, they haven't even made it. They're just passing Woodstock, so you still got about another hour till they meet you there.
Let's get them freedom horns. It's 1 o'clock, guys. Kids are asking. Gotta love them.
Someone able to post a link to the bear hug routes?
Drumbo's packed.
The routes and times are probably a little off because the delays that are happening.
Use Google Maps to gauge a time.
So I just came from Highway 97 and 401. Like I said, Flying J is clear. Bridges are packed. Everyone on the way.
Snow is starting to come down pretty good here in Hamilton. Drive safe, boys. Keep your rubber side down.
Where's everybody at coming down the 401?
I myself, I'm coming up to exit 235, the 403 here.
It's like
There's no way
freezing
anyone's
shit
getting into Drumbo
outside
right
to
now.
look
It
at
is
these people.
bumper to bumper.
You've got to be like
Yeah,
really
they're going to go
pissed
past
off
it.
to get out in like 14-degree weather for this.
There's a couple places they can go after that to fuel up.
Again, we're midway front and just past Woodstock on stop.
We were at the Wellington Street cross bridge, and there were so many people. We waited and waited. It's so freezing, and I just want you to know that we were there, and we're all dispersing to different bridges so we can catch you along the way. Thanks for everything you do.
Oh, don't go too far. There's a long line up coming.
I know there's a good setup for truck drivers at the 97 Cedar Creek Road exit if Drumbo is not going to work.
Yeah, I'd like to concur with that guy. There's lots of space on 97, Highway 97. Lots of room, Flying J, we're good to go.
I know about the at Von Mills here, Bass Pro. Are we going out of Bass Pro Drive or are we going out?
I think it's towards Bass Pro Drive, but let me know. Over.
Wolfish Radical, you are now a moderator. You're able to speak, so you can offer your services and appreciate it. I'm radio silent for the next hour. Godspeed.
Unless people actually move, no one's getting in here. It's packed.
All the truck stops at 97 Cedar Creek Road are on the south side.
I'm hearing 401 bridges throughout the city are all packed. People been waiting since 8 o'clock this morning.
Like the board Drumbo, everybody hit the Peter Road, Cambridge, it's open, there's fuel, space.
To everyone standing out in the cold over the highway passes, we love you.
I'm just passing the Woodstock Toyota plant here. We'll be coming up here soon.
Where's the convoy at for Vaughan Mills? They left yet?
Did you guys get my update on our current location? And whereabouts are you, YYC girl?
Oh, lovely. 10-4, thank you.
Where are you at on the 400 right now? You close to Maple en route?
4 kilometers to Highway 9.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, they're going to go past it.
The amount of cars behind me with signs in their windows is very much appreciated, guys.
I just got off at Highway 2 by Woodstock. There is some availability for fuel at the Esso on Highway 2, Woodstock.
Drumbo is a nightmare.
So are we all just deciding to roll on through Drumbo slow and just kind of cruise through, or what?
Yeah, there's a fuel at 97 after that, or I don't know what its number is. Is a Flying J after it.
The amount of cars behind me.
It seems that some of the trucks are coming through, so anybody in Ajax, Whitby, Oshawa, onward, Bowmanville, Curtis. I was at the Rougemount Bridge, and it seems that there's a lot of honking going on. There's a lot of people gathered.
I just got off
There's a
at
lot of
Highway
trucks
2
coming
by
through.
Woodstock.
So
There is
get
some
on those
availability
bridges
for
in the
fuel
next
at
half an
Esso
hour.
on Highway 2, Woodstock.
Drumbo is a nightmare.
So are we all just deciding to roll on
It's a
through
good
Drumbo slow and
nightmare,
just kind of cruise
right?
through, or what?
It's a good nightmare in Drumbo. Way to go, people of Canada, people of Ontario, etc.
Just saw the convoy from London, Ontario. So cool to see. Keep going, boys.
Yeah, there's
Go
a
truckers!
fuel at 97 after that, or I don't know what its number is. Is
The
a
whole
Flying
world's
J
watching
after
us here, guys. Who cares what the Canadian media say?
Hey guys, we're out here in air. We're waiting for you guys. We love all the support that's been shown out here, and we can't wait to see you guys.
Turn right onto.
When I look at Google Maps, I see that the trucks on the QEW are not. They're about 2 exits away from the where the Gardner starts on their way to the 427.
So anybody in Ajax, Whitby, Oshawa, onward, Bowmanville, Curtis. I was at the Rougemount Bridge, and it seems that there's a lot of honking going on. There's a lot
How
of people
far is the
gathered.
convoy
There's
from
a lot
Vaughan
of trucks
Mills?
coming through. So get on those bridges in the next half an hour.
You all truckers are great, and I support you. So yeah, I wish you the best of luck in Ottawa.
Convoy from London, where's it at now? An ETA, please.
So are we all just deciding to roll on
It's a
through
good
Drumbo slow and
nightmare,
just kind of cruise
right?
through, or what?
It's a good nightmare in Drumbo.
If you guys aren't stopping
Way to
in
go,
Drumbo
people of
and we
Canada,
don't get there till
people of
about 2 or so,
Ontario,
are
etc.
we still going to see part of the convoy?
Just saw the convoy from London, Ontario. So cool to see. Keep going, boys.
Worldwide movement, a worldwide movement. And thanks to these truckers, Canada has become the tip of the spear.
If you can see the 401 from there, you should be able to see the convoy.
Go truckers, go! We're in Mississauga.
Hey guys, we're out here in air. We're waiting for you guys. We love all the support that's been shown out here.
You guys, this has been the most emotional day that I've been a part of in a really long time. Like, it is, the support is insane, and I've been going with you guys since Comber, and oh my God, it's incredible.
When I look at Google Maps, I see
very, very
that,
emotional, and the support is just unbelievable. Go get them, boys and girls.
They're about 2 exits away from the
How about
where
them
the
401
Gardner
boys,
starts
man? Where you at?
on their way to the 427.
Thank you, truck. I love you.
You beautiful people, all over the world's watching this.
How far is the convoy? Can we get an ETA on the Vaughan Mills convoy?
Yeah, I heard the Niagara convoy was about 4:03, 20 minutes ago. I'm heading out down the road right now. Gonna go see what she's looking like down 400 to the 401.
Convoy from London, where's it at now? An ETA, please.
So are we all just deciding to roll on
It's a
through
good
Drumbo slow and
nightmare,
just kind of cruise
right?
through, or what?
It's a good nightmare in Drumbo.
If you guys aren't stopping in Drumbo and
Front of the
we
Niagara
don't get there till
convoy,
about 2 or so, are
passenger
we
Ajax
still going to
right
see
now.
part of the convoy?
Oh, they're a little further down than I thought.
To the person who just gave that report, where do we go to assemble? I've been trying to figure this out for a while. I'm looking to get in the convoy, but I'm in front of Bass Pro by post 6K, but just trying to figure out where to go. If you can advise, that'd be appreciated.
Go truckers, go!
The Niagara convoy is passing through Ajax right now.
Yeah, correct. Niagara Convoy just hit Ajax.
Guys, just a reminder, turn off your notifications on your phone, please. Either put your phones on silent or the three dots in the top, go to options, turn notifications off. Some of these drivers are wearing headpieces, and that comes through very loudly. Thank you.
The government owns the media.
It's incredible.
When I look at Google Maps, I see
very, very
that,
emotional, and the support is just unbelievable. Go get them, boys and girls.
They're about 2 exits away from the
where
the
401
garbage
boys,
starts
man. Where you at?
on their way to the 427.
Thank you, Chuck. I love you.
You beautiful people. All over the world's watching this.
Just coming into Drumbo right now.
Can we get an ETA on the Vaughan?
A whole bunch of us at Guelph Line waiting to jump in. What's the protocol for when you guys are rolling through, and can we get a bit of a heads up?
Exciting. Everybody loves a winner, and you guys are definitely winners. Keep it up.
401. Trucks go to the front of the line. Any four-wheelers fall back.
Four-wheelers means not a truck has 4 wheels on the vehicle.
It's a good, right?
If you guys aren't stopping
Thank you,
in
Tucker.
Drumbo,
Thank you, Tucker. Keep checking.
part of the convoy?
Oh, they're a little
I
further
love
down
you.
than I thought.
Does anybody know how many trucks are in the convoy?
To the person who just gave that report, where do we go to
We're
assemble?
looking at almost,
I've been trying to figure
they're
this out
saying
for a while.
90,000 showing up
I'm
in
looking to get
Ottawa.
in the convoy, but I'm
Thank
in front
you,
of Bass
truckers.
Pro by post
Haven't
6K,
felt this hopeful in
but
2
just trying to figure out
years.
where to go. If you can advise, that'd be appreciated.
Truckers go.
There are people joining in all the time since it started this morning. There's a hard number to. It's hard to get a number.
Convoy just hit Ajax.
That was nice.
Guys, just a reminder, turn off your notifications on your phone, please.
Thank you.
Either put your phones on silent or the three dots in the top, go to options, turn notifications off.
Part of the convoy was about 80 kilometers away from Fredericton, and that was 20 minutes ago. And we have Wolfish Radical, who said that's just pulling into Fredericton now.
Away from the where the garbage starts on their way to the 427.
Thank you, Chuck. I love you.
You beautiful people. All over the world.
Coming through Kitchener.
Just coming into Drumbo right now.
Can we get an ETA on the Vaughan?
A whole bunch of us at Guelph Line waiting to jump in. What's the protocol for when you guys are rolling through, and can we get a bit of a heads up?
Exciting. Everybody loves a winner, and you guys
Frasier,
are definitely
where
winners.
in Vaughan
Keep it up.
Mills is the location for
Trucks
set
go
to
to the
leave?
front of the line. Any four-wheelers fall back.
If there isn't a stop in
Four-wheelers means
Drumbo,
not
are
a
the
truck
trucks
has 4 wheels
going
on the
to stop
vehicle.
in the Cambridge en route?
If you guys aren't stopping
Thank you,
in
Tucker.
Drumbo,
Thank you, Chuckers. Keep checking.
part of the convoy?
Oh, they're a little
I
further
love
down
you.
than I thought.
Does anybody know how many trucks are in the convoy?
To the person who just gave that report,
You guys keep it up, and see you guys in Ottawa.
I'm looking to get in the convoy, but I'm in
Thank
front
you,
of Bass Pro
truckers.
by post
Haven't felt
6K,
this hopeful in
but
2 years.
I'm sure some of the trucks will stop in the Cambridge en route if they need fuel.
There are people joining
I've heard
in all
Drumbo's
the
just
time since
a
it
good
started
mess
this
out
morning.
there,
There's a
so
hard number
he's got
it's
a few
hard to
different
get a
options
number.
for fuel.
Just hit Ajax.
That was nice.
Yeah, Wolfish here. Yeah, that's correct. We thought we were ahead of the whole convoy. I guess there's a few that had darted ahead of us, but
Part of the convoy was about 80 kilometers away from Fredericton, and that was 20 minutes ago. And we have Wolfish Radical,
beer
who
bottles
said
for
that's just
about
pulling into
40 clicks out.
Fredericton
Vector
now.
297 is Fredericton.
For fuel, there's a Flying J after Drumbo, and there's the en route after that.
Okay.
Daryl Shelley here from Newfoundland. Just want a confirmation that we're stopping at the Irving 24, the Irving 24 on near Fredericton. Is that confirmed true? Yes?
jump in. What's the protocol for when you
And
guys
where
are
do
rolling through, and can we
four-wheelers
get a bit of a
assemble?
heads up?
Thank you, truckers. And hey, Trudeau, can you hear us now?
Vaughan Mills is the location for set to leave.
Congratulations, truckers, you rule. Can I get a honk for my 7-year-old son?
If there isn't a stop in Jumbo, are the trucks going to stop in the Cambridge en route?
I think you missed a couple of zeros there, Mr. Trudeau.
Thank you,
Yes, Daryl, that is coming confirmation from a few different people there, so there's lots of people waiting for you.
You guys keep it up.
That was awesome.
See you guys tomorrow. Oh. Thank you, truckers!
Thank you, truckers.
From Fort St. John!
Some of the trucks will stop in the Cambridge.
Copy that. We are 30 minutes ETA to Irving 24 outside Fredericton. And over and out.
He's got a few different options for fuel.
I'd honk, but I'm in my basement and I'm not a trucker. DJT here, 45th President of the United States. I hear Trudeau has been exposed to COVID. What perfect timing. He's scared of you guys. He's scared of the truckers.
All right, Fredericton, so I don't know if you heard that. People are about a half hour away, so get ready to make some noise for these people on this convoy.
Do you guys know your ETA to Jumbo?
There's a flying J. I'd say they're just about there. Just wait a few minutes.
That guy's hilarious.
I could have sworn that was Donald Trump just cheering them on.
Just want confirmation.
Got a pretty hard slowdown between Ingersoll and Woodstock. Again, tires are screeching. Slower down between the two.
And where do four-wheelers assemble?
Thank you, truckers. And hey, Trudeau, can you hear us now?
Is the location for
Whole bulk of the convoy has passed the Woodstock en route. It just keeps coming. We think it's stopped, and then more show up. So just hang on, Jumbo. They are on the way. They'll be there shortly. You should start seeing the front of the convoy very, very soon.
Oh, Daddy.
Yes, Daryl, that is
Justin Trudeau can be pretty dumb because if you want a world power, you can go to prison for it.
Lots of people waiting for you.
I think the front passed Woodstock just a few minutes ago.
Thank you, truckers.
Just as a quick reminder to everybody, please give everybody some space. We are in no rush here. Time is not against us. Leave plenty of space in front of the person.
And over and out.
You play the Game of Thrones, you win or you die.
I'd honk, but I'm in my basement and I'm not a trucker.
That slowdown between Woodstock and Ingersoll is almost at a standstill, so at about the en route it starts. The en route by Ingersoll, and then she's stopped almost to Woodstock now.
The Flying J isn't
All
a
right,
truck stop, it's
Fredericton,
Justin's
so I don't know if you
itinerary.
heard that. People are about a half hour away, so get ready to make some noise.
The trucks are coming, Daddy!
Convoy.
Yeah, it is literally stopped at the off-ramp of the en route, Woodstock en route, and so everyone can slow down. It looks like we've hit a second wave of vehicles. There was a bit of a lull, and I went back to my van to warm up.
Got a pretty hard.
Yeah, Convoy East just pulled into Fredericton. There's a bunch of pickup trucks from the convoy that got a little ahead, and they're all pulled over on the side of the road, and there is a massive crowd. So get ready, folks.
And hey, Trudeau, can you hear us
I'm on my way to Mordecai Bridge right now. Hope to see a lot of you guys.
Whole bulk of the convoy has passed the Woodstock en route. It just keeps coming. We think it's stopped, and then more show up. So just hang on, Jumbo. They are on the way. They'll be there shortly. You should start seeing the front of the convoy very, very soon.
Oh, Daddy.
Yes, Daryl, that is
Justin Trudeau can be pretty dumb because if you want a world power, you can go to prison for it.
If you're approaching Jumbo,
I
everybody's
think the
almost at a
front
stop.
passed Woodstock just
So
a
be
few minutes
careful.
ago.
I just want to say thank you to the guys from the Niagara convoy. I was on the Guelph line overpass on the QEW. It was amazing, and thank you for what you're doing.
Leave plenty of space in front of the person.
Break, Starlight Medic, getting in on Convoy South.
What route did everyone take to get around the accident after you got rerouted off the 401? Over.
Can anyone confirm if the original Convoy to Ottawa channel is no more?
It's there, but I think it's capped at like 6,000 users, and it's been hard to get in there checking out that one here and there through the day.
I heard they went Highway 2 and then they started getting back on in Bloomfield.
Convoy.
Highway 2 driver, Highway 2.
Thank you, truckers. Stay courageous. My daughter's future depends on it.
Starlight Medic, thank you so much.
I want to say congratulations and thank you so much to the truckers who are making this happen. You guys rule.
Nothing can stop what's coming.
What a beautiful time to be alive. Well done, guys and girls.
We do it for you. We do it for Canada.
How's that London convoy doing with the reroute?
I'm just at the coming up to the Drumbo overpass. It is absolutely packed. Don't try and get off. Just keep cruising through. There's no room.
Original channel is not for moderators only.
Very, very soon.
Anyone wanting to contact their member of parliament can go to ourcommons.ca/members, and there's a spot there you can put in your postal code, find out who your member is, email, call, and gently, kindly express your support for the truckers.
From the Niagara convoy.
Hey, where's the beginning of the convoy and the end of the convoy? Just wondering.
Beginning is in Ajax. Not sure about the end.
Channel up and running. I'm having people asking me they
on
can't get
Convoy
through.
South. What route did
There are two
everyone
groups.
take to get around the accident
One is
after you got
one's in
rerouted off
Ajax.
the 401? Over.
The other one is
Can
approaching
anyone confirm if the original
Kitchener,
Convoy to Ottawa
the Kitchener
channel
area.
is
It's in
no
Drumbo, and the end of that one, there's all kinds of broken up pieces of the convoy because of traffic and people. Just people everywhere.
I heard they went Highway 2 and then they started getting back on in Bloomfield.
I'll go over to the Convoy to Ottawa page and listen to that for a bit and see if I can get some updates for you guys.
Starlight
All right,
Medic,
I'll be
thank
back
you
in a
so
bit.
much.
I'm in Coburg right now, and I just saw a truck going eastbound, and he's got Canada flags coming off of his trailer there. So it's as far as Coburg right now.
We're still waiting actually by queue, and it sounds like a lot of people are supporting, but we're still waiting for the full convoy.
How's that London convoy doing with the reroute?
along the way for the boys
I'm just at the coming up to the Drumbo overpass. It is absolutely packed. Don't try and get off. Just keep cruising through.
I think we can get a little bit more Jake break going out there. A little more Jake break in our lives.
Hey, anybody coming down 400 southbound, Rutherford, slow down,
Can
she's
go
all
to
brake lights. The bridge is packed. Thank you.
And there's a spot there you can put in your postal code,
I'm a
find out
funeral
who your
director,
member
and
is,
my
email,
wife is
call,
a staff nurse
and
with the
gently,
NHS
kindly
in the UK.
express
The
your
mandates
support
affect
for the
everybody.
truckers.
Well done, guys and girls.
Hey, where's the
truthful set
beginning
us
of
free.
the convoy and the end of the convoy? Just wondering.
Yeah, 10-4 OPP's here at King City, King Road. They're flipping around right now with their lights and sirens
Channel
going.
up and running. I'm having people
401 to
asking me they can't
Ajax
get
is
through.
clear. Weather's great.
There are two
Little bit of
groups.
traffic. Slow down
One
here
is
now.
one's in Ajax. The other one is approaching Kitchener, the Kitchener area. It's in Drumbo.
Hey guys, we're at the Keel overpass. It is crazy here. The support is real. Yay freedom! Yay truckers!
Just people everywhere.
I heard they went Highway 2 and then
I'd like to thank all the truckers and the people on the sidelines when they were going through London. Thanks. Have a safe trip. The Convoy to Ottawa page and listen to that for a bit and see if I can get some updates.
Starlight Medic, thank you so much.
Justin, where are you?
Right now, and I just saw
Woo!
a truck
Keel overpass!
eastbound, and he's got Canada flags coming off of his trailer there. So it's as far as Coburg right now.
We're still waiting actually by queue, and it sounds
Guys,
like a lot
just
of
a
people are
reminder, I'm
supporting,
in
but we're
admin
still
here.
waiting for the full convoy.
Please keep it respectful. We get it. People are frustrated. Be safe. Drive safe.
Snow's coming down here in Woodstock.
You guys make it into Woodstock?
We don't want this to turn into overly political thing. We are protesting the mandates. Thank you. Keep the volume clean. Remember, put your phones on silent. And let's watch our language. It's been great. Thanks, guys.
Is there a YouTube channel that will be streaming the convoy live from the convoy, not from a bridge?
I am in front of the Saks Fifth Avenue heading towards Outdoor World. Is this the line to join the convoy, or where is it? Where do we join the convoy at Vaughan Mills? Where's the line?
Just to clear up, I'm sure he's just talking about the channel. Keep the political chatter off the channel. Obviously, we know the movement is politically based, but let's just keep this channel for updates and for the boys on the road.
I'm so proud of
Hey
you.
guys, we're at the Keel overpass.
Thank you, truckers.
The support is real.
Yes, Tilly, thank you for clarifying. Thank you, Tilly.
Just people everywhere.
I'd like to thank all the truckers and the people on the
Is there anyone
sidelines when
currently
we're going
in
through
air
London.
on the North
Thanks, have a
Cumberland
safe
overpass?
trip.
Have you started seeing trucks roll through yet? We're en route. Guys, we're out here in air. We haven't seen anybody yet.
Can anyone tell me what the update is with those who are stuck in Chatham with the convoy? We want to head back out to support, as most Londoners have left the overpasses, but we want to show up for those who are coming up.
Like I said, when you guys hit Oshawa, lay those horns down. Bridges are packed.
Detour onto the 402 and they're getting back on at Bloomfield right now.
You joining the convoy in Oshawa?
Snow's coming down.
Starlight, the accident is now clear. All vehicles up to the accident are now free, and I know that because I was the first vehicle up at the accident, and I am now free heading eastbound on Highway 2, going to reroute onto the 401 after the accident. So all convoy vehicles should be clear from Southern Ontario 401 East now.
Streaming the convoy live
Go Canada for freedom.
Hey guys, did the Vaughan Mills convoy leave already?
Outdoor World. Is there
The one in Oshawa is packed. You guys gotta love it. We're with you.
Where do we join the convoy?
Thank you, Starlight. Thank you for the update. Also, thank you for the support that you are providing. Safe drive.
I think I heard somebody ask for a weather update. I checked from Woodstock to Whitby. Looks like the we're expecting maybe up to 2 centimeters over the course of a few hours. Should be light, should wear off eventually and surpass you guys. But drive safe and take care.
Vaughan Mills has not left yet.
Is there anyone currently in air on the North Cumberland overpass? Have you started seeing trucks roll through yet? We're en route. Guys, we're out here
What
in air. We
Oshawa
haven't
bridge
seen anybody
is
yet.
packed already?
All of them.
Can anyone tell me?
No problem, I'm happy to help, and I want to emphasize that medical support for this convoy is not just for the convoy, it's for anyone who needs it. We're all good Samaritans here, we're all Canadians, we're all in this together, and we're all here to help each other.
Are coming up.
How's Holt Road? I was
Like
planning
I
on
said, when
going
you
there in
guys
about
hit
half an hour.
Oshawa, lay those horns
Fucking
down.
perfect,
Bridges are packed.
Sandy. 407 smooth
To
sailing.
the 402 and they're getting back on.
I only went as far as Oshawa.
Right now.
You joining the convoy in Oshawa?
Hey everybody, it's Michelle and Danny here. We're about
accident is now clear.
not even 10
All
minutes away
vehicles
from
up to the
Schreiber.
accident are now free.
Just
and I
wondering
know
where
that 'cause I
everybody
was the
is.
first vehicle
Why
up the
am I seeing
accident, and
truckers
I am
over? Where
now
are you
free
guys
heading
at?
eastbound on Highway 2.
Amazing, Starlight
Gonna
Medic,
reroute
thank
onto
you
the
so much.
401 after the
Whereabouts
accident.
are you getting back on the
All
401?
convoy vehicles should be clear from Southern Ontario 401 East now.
Go Canada for freedom.
Looking for an update from all of our convoy members, where exactly we're at, how close we are to Fredericton, if we could get location sent, update of mile markers, anything like that, that would be great, thank you.
Thank you for the support that you are
ETA on the convoy from Vaughan Mills.
Is anybody at the Brighton
I think I heard
overpass
somebody
yet?
ask for a weather update. I checked from
There's some great
Woodstock
words.
to
Thank you,
Whitby.
Starlight. Thank you for
Looks
the
like
update.
They won't be making her to Brighton tonight, Sandy.
Maybe up to 2 centimeters over the course of
ETA on convoy from Vaughan Mills.
Should be light. light should wear off.
We're 28 clicks. We're at mile marker 325, going into Fredericton to the Irving.
Hey, we're in Terrence Bay.
Does anybody have an update on where the south route is? Did they get past Chatham out?
Someone asked where we'd be getting back on the 401. It's going to be at Communication Road, just outside Chatham. That medical support for this convoy is not just for the convoy, it's for anyone who needs it. We're all good Samaritans here.
There's not very many from Vaughan Mills on this channel. There is a GTA Convoy channel. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's GTA Convoy to Ottawa. If you go on that, they might be able to answer you better. As far as Oshawa.
Joining the convoy in Oshawa.
Hey everybody, it's Michelle and Danny here.
Right on, they're getting close.
Not even 10 minutes away.
There's some pretty funky names here in Ontario. I'm calling St. Salt Marie or the Sioux Salty Marie because I don't know anymore.
Is there a organizer at Vaughan Mills that can reach out to me? Got some questions. Just still trying to figure out where to go to get in line for the convoy. It's crazy here and no idea where to go. So if there's an organizer on here, can you please reach out to me? Thank you.
And DD Trucker, I'm not sure if you noticed, Krista and Logan, they just gave their location. They are in Gagetown.
Thank you, Starlight, for that update. Communications Road, that's going to be about an hour and a half.
On the convoy from Vaughan Mills.
Depending on traffic and weather, into Woodstock. Just to give everybody an update.
Here on 25 and 401 in Milton, some trucks passed already about a few minutes ago. It's awesome to see, waiting for everybody else. Keep on trucking.
Where we go one, we go all. Go Canada, go.
I just got word of a car accident on 401 eastbound just before Port Hope. Anybody got eyes or ears on that?
We're in Terrence Bay.
Does anybody have an update on where the south
We are about 13 kilometers behind you.
Chatham out?
Someone asked
ETA on Vaughan
where we'd
Mills.
be getting back on the 401. It's going to be at Communication Road, just outside Chatham.
Vaughan Mills is rolling. Vaughan Mills is rolling.
I'm out here at Port Hope 28 and 401. Traffic is moving really well going east. Doesn't look like there's anything backing up here yet. There might be false rumors going around.
If you go on that, they might be able to answer you better. Their channel is GTA Convoy to Ottawa.
Hey everybody, it's Michelle and Danny here.
Right on, they're getting close.
You guys are amazing role models, men and women. You guys are for our children. The women out there, you're a fantastic role model for the women, for the girls. And you guys, the men are fantastic role models for the little boys. My son wants to grow up to be a trucker. So way to go, keep on going, guys.
Good news, I hope so. I heard it was between Wesleyville Road and Highway 28, car in the ditch, and the traffic is rerouting. I'm hoping it's not a rumor. Thanks for confirming. Over and out.
DD Trucker, I'm not sure if you Krista and Logan's marker is showing closer to Gagetown, not Oromocto.
No problem. Got you all covered. We're all in this together. Like I said, the traffic's moving well. Going east this way. I'll keep you guys posted if anything gets absurd.
Woodstock. Just to give everybody an update.
Way to represent.
Here on 25 and 401 in Milton, some trucks passed already about a few minutes ago. It's awesome to see, waiting for everybody else.
Whereabouts is the
Keep on
Vaughan Mills convoy headed at the moment? What overpass?
Go Canada, go.
Roger that. We're at the Tim Hortons subway truck stop here in Port Hope at the main intersection of 28-401. So many people, so much support. It's just amazing. My kids are with me, and I couldn't be happier.
13 kilometers behind you.
We are at Bass Pro Shop right now. Bass Pro Shop. It is insane amount of people. Vaughan Mills is rolling. Vaughan Mills is rolling.
I'm eating one of those cookies that we were given the other day, and I must say they're really good. We've been spoiled along this trip, to be honest. Everybody's been so supportive and just handing out really yummy foods. It's pretty awesome. Hey, you actually.
28401 saw the accident on Google Maps.
To Ottawa.
Okay, I just saw a couple OPP flying past me. I am literally staring at the highway. A couple OPP going westbound. It might be going west. Might be going west.
For the women, for the girls.
PSA for anybody who's wondering why some of these flags are flying upside down. Flags upside down mean country in distress. Are we in distress? That's my opinion, yes. But I think that's what the Convoy is for and what it's trying to demonstrate. So let's fly those flags high, fly them proud.
Thanks for confirming. Over now.
Is that like the cookie? Hey, give me that cookie.
Marker is showing close to
There was a guy in the
down
ditch
there
in
on
Port
Mocktail.
Hope, but it was off the off-ramp.
Got you all covered.
He actually stole my cookie from me right out of my hand and ate it.
Moving well. East this way. I'll keep you guys posted if anything gets
Roger that. Was there any interference with the convoy or negative?
Here on
Negative.
5 and 401.
ETA on the Von Mills convoy to the DVP and 401 area.
It was on 28. On 28, 401's wide open, good to go.
What overpass?
Go Canada, go.
Roger that. We're at the
Does anyone know where we can get like a truck radio to communicate with?
401. So many people, so
It's
much
great that you
support,
actually
just amazing.
cleared that up,
Kids are with
Stevie.
me.
There's a lot of
Couldn't
people
be
who are
happier.
getting bent out of shape. It just means we're a country in distress, and we're not proud of the place we're at right now. That's all it means.
It is insane.
Well, the problem with that is you have to get it connected, I think, to your vehicle, and
I'm eating one of those cookies.
you'll also need like a large antenna to stick to your car and stuff. I think honestly you're better off
We've
using
been spoiled
this.
along this trip, to be honest.
That's right, international sign of distress. Look it up, I mean Google it, absolutely. But let's be proud of what we have. The convoy is showing that we are not okay with the way things are as regards to mandates and laws in place. Fly the flags high.
Thank you, truckers. God bless you. We support you here in the USA. God bless you and keep you safe. Thank you for fighting for our freedom. Lots of love from Kennewick, Washington.
These flags are flying upside down.
Okay, sounds good. We went through about 15 minutes there where we had absolutely no reception at all. Couldn't call or use our internet. So we were just hoping that there was something else we could use, but whatever. This one worked.
Thanks for confirming. Over now.
Want to give a shout out to the admins of this group. 1,000 people in here. You guys are doing a great job. Thank you very much. On the beer store myself, I'm a fellow trucker. We out here.
Just past kilometer marker 258 eastbound 401 here. Snow's starting to lay on the roads a little bit, so just be careful, watch your speed, keep a good distance.
DVP and 401 area.
Jason and Dana out of Newfoundland, just past marker 320 before Mocktail.
Also, CB radios, you have to be a
Anyone know where
certain
we can
amount
get
of
like
kilometers
a
between the
truck radio
vehicles.
to communicate with?
Hey, I just wanted to say I'm moving through the channels and just offering a weather update to those who are driving.
It just means we're a country in distress,
check it out.
and we're not proud.
I just want to let you know that there is a couple centimeters of snow trailing in with you guys. It's moving with the convoy. So give yourself lots of brake time and, watch out for those crazy drivers on the road.
A large antenna.
We got flurries at 401, 400.
That's right, international sign
Hey,
of
does
distress.
anybody know what that group on
Look it up,
Facebook
I mean
is, the
Google it,
Canada
absolutely. But
Unity thing?
let's be proud of what we
Oh,
have.
I see.
The convoy is showing
Thanks for letting us
that
know.
we are not okay with the
You're
way
welcome.
things are as
I've been
regards
cursing
to mandates and
Ontario's
laws
bad
in
cell
place.
phone reception
Fly
too.
the flags high.
Thank you, truckers. God bless you. We support you here in the USA.
Medea, I'm going to guess that you're correct that they are about an hour delayed, but we will find out for sure and let you know.
Okay, sounds good.
Whereabouts is the location of the Von Mills convoy?
Reception at all. Couldn't call. Yeah, it's pretty beautiful, but at least the scenery is nice. Or the reception's pretty shitty, but the scenery is nice.
Want to give a shout out to the admins of this group.
Last I heard, they're having a hard time getting out
1,000 people in here. You guys doing a great job. Thank you
Have
very
we
much.
left Von Mills yet?
On the beer store myself, I'm a fellow trucker.
Gerald Shirley, Western Newfoundland. We just passed Swan Creek, 325 mark.
Just past kilometer marker 258.
Yes, it is blocked. They're having a hard time getting out. but currently 400 southbound approaching Highway 7.
So just be careful, watch your speed, keep a good
Yeah, and
distance.
this gives us a chance to have a reason to have a break off the phone for a little bit, eh? Enjoy the view, girlie. See you whenever we stop.
CB radios, you have to be.
I'm sorry, did you say 1 mil left?
To communicate with?
Perfect, thank you.
Vaughan Mills has just left.
Sounds good, perfect job.
Clear here in London for the Chatham run.
There is a couple centimeters of snow
And safe
trailing
travel.
in with you guys. It's moving with
Global
the convoy.
Hat TV on
So,
YouTube has
give
the
yourself
convoy
lots of break
showing
time and
going
watch
past
out for
Vaughan
those
Mills
crazy
right
drivers
now.
on the road.
What route are they taking from Vaughan Mills to Queen's Park?
Right back at ya. Over.
Lots and lots of trucks in Whitby going by now, and tons of people at the bridges.
Are we stopping at Irving 24, or are we passing through here?
Bad cell phone reception.
Anybody hit Guelph yet?
Hey, Ocean, can you let us know where the meetup place is?
They are about an hour delayed.
401 East, past Woodstock not that long ago, past Drumbo not long ago. We're heading up the 401 now. We're cruising at about 40 clicks an hour, so it might take a bit to get there.
But at least the scenery is.
Hi there, we're here with you at 401. Just wondering if anyone knows what time the scenery should be coming through here. Let me know, thanks.
I heard it was 297, is that correct?
Anyone that is going to a bridge on the 401 and is worried they're going to miss the convoy, don't worry, it's going to take some time to pass through. Those who are out there now will get cold after a while, give them a break. Other people that are working and can go later, please go and show your support, bring your flags, your coffee, your tea, your toques, whatever it takes, and most of all, bring your pride.
Hey, CTV has the convoy live on their website.
See you whenever we stop.
Jason, yes, 297 is correct.
We've heard a few different locations as to where from London to Chatham the accident on the 401 is being rerouted to and getting back on the 401. We've heard Bloomfield and Communications Road. Is it both or one or the other? Thank you.
Okay, thanks.
Safe travel.
The lady on here that was asking about the Brighton overpasses, convoy won't be in Brighton until around 4 o'clock.
I've heard more Highway 2 to Bloomfield, and everybody got back on in Bloomfield, and Starlight Medic came on not long ago. He said the crash has cleared up, and those people that got stuck behind that accident are now on their way, so be on the lookout from them as well.
Waiting for you on the 410!
Hey, we getting ready to rock and roll, folks.
401 at Kiel, eastbound, is slowed right down. Slowed right down. You following in, watch brakes.
Can anyone confirm if convoy left Vaughan Mills?
Just wanted to give you guys a live update from the Morningside Bridge. There's about 20 to 30 people here right now. It's growing by the minute. Let's go, truckers.
So it might take a bit to get there.
Slow roll it through Toronto.
No, guys, I'm just hearing over the OPP radio. There is an accident. Orange is not responding, however, it is severe.
I heard it was,
so there is an accident in the area, in the Toronto area, unknown location at this time.
Anyone that is going to a bridge on the 401 and is
Vaughan
worried
Mills
they're
is
going to
just
miss the
rolling
convoy,
out.
don't worry, it's going to take some time to pass through.
Well, does
Those who are
anyone know
out
when
there
the
now will
convoy is
get
going to be
cold
passing
after
through
a while,
Milton?
give them a break. Other people that are working and can go later, please go
I'll try to
and
keep
show
you
your
posted. I'm
support,
on
bring your
401
flags,
Kiel right
your
now.
coffee, your tea, your toques,
Trying to
whatever it
slow
takes,
roll.
and most of all, bring your pride.
Hey, someone just called out my name, saying hi back.
401 Kiel
Jason,
Street.
yes, 297 is correct.
That's a lot of people at Kiel. Looking at CTV's camera. Is there still delays on the west route? Are they still having trouble getting through Wawa due to the roads, or has that weather cleared up there now? Does anybody know that or no?
ETA on the convoy through Milton.
The lady on here that was asking
Hey,
about
where
the
can I go
Brighton
and sign that
overpasses,
petition?
convoy won't be in
I
Brighton
can't
until
find
around
it on
4
Facebook.
o'clock.
I've heard more Highway 2 to Bloomfield, and everybody got back on in Bloomfield, and Starlight Medic came on not long ago.
Alright,
He said the
401
crash
Kiel
has cleared
Express.
up,
We
and
got
those
a
people
down
that
truck
got
middle
stuck
lane.
behind that accident
Wawa
are
area, I
now
heard
on
it's
their
white
way,
out
so be on the
conditions.
lookout from them as
Trailers
well.
are taking 11, bobtail and smaller traffic taking 17.
Hey, we getting ready to rock and roll, folks.
401 at Keel, eastbound, slowed right down.
Hey guys, quick question for anybody that's not on a rig with a sleeper.
Can anyone confirm if
Anybody have plans to stay in either hotels, motels, or are we just doing the car thing, just trying to prepare? Thanks.
Anybody have an idea how long the convoy is heading from Drumbo?
Through Toronto.
I'm about 28 kilometers away from the Cambridge en route, and there's plenty ahead of me, plenty behind me, so I don't know how far back Drumbo is from there.
Unknown location at this time.
Hi everyone, we're looking to leave Vaughan Mills in the next 30 to 45 minutes. Dave's getting the truckers' information. The police are trying to clear the overpass for us to get through, so we're coming.
So someone was looking for the petition. It's not really a petition, it's a memorandum of understanding. You would find that on canada-unity.com/MOU.
GTA Convoy to Ottawa. Grimsley, McCowan,
That's a lot of people at Keel,
Shepherd,
looking at
White's
CTV's
Road,
camera.
all filled with
Is there still
supporters
delays
that
on the
are
Western? Are
watching
they
you
still
guys
having
go
trouble
by.
getting through?
I think it's safe to say we got a big one here, ladies and gentlemen.
ETA on
They
the
just
convoy
finished
through Milton.
coming through Woodstock. I started my live feed around 11:30, and they've only just finished up, other than maybe a few stragglers, so that tells you how long this is coming through.
Keel is insane. This is awesome, guys.
We need your help to please clear the overpasses to make it safe for all the pedestrians and for the trucker and the convoys to go through. Please, please, please start making room on the overpasses so we can come through.
Just to add to that, there is people that just got cleared up from Chatham from the accident that unfortunately happened this morning, so there will be more trucks rolling through. If you guys do want to see more and support more, there will be more coming through, and the rest of them got rerouted and will be coming back through the 401 as well.
Anybody have an idea how long the convoy is heading from Drumbo?
Is there any room?
Live feeds, what platform are you using? Instagram, Facebook?
Thank you guys so much. It's tremendous what you're doing. We just left Vaughan Mills. We'll definitely be back on Saturday to support. Go truckers, go!
We're looking to leave Vaughan Mills in the next 30 to 45 minutes. Dave's getting the truckers' information. The police are trying to clear the overpass for us to get through, so we're coming.
In case you haven't heard the good news, it said that we are 58,700
It's not
trucks
really a
strong.
petition, it's a memorandum of understanding.
It was live to my own page. I'm going to upload it to Convoy to Ottawa 2022 as soon as I can.
GTA Convoy to Ottawa. Grimsley, McCowan.
Do we have any idea where the convoy is on the 401 East before Weston Road?
Thank you.
Thank you to all the truckers and on road on their way to Drumbo. We had a lot of fun cheering you guys on. Can't wait to see all the videos and pictures from in the convoy.
Around 11:30.
Phone ran out of space.
And they've only just finished up.
Anyone have an ETA 401 DVP convoy?
This is coming through.
Great point there, everybody. Make sure to upload all your photos and videos because the media won't.
The traffic is moving really smoothly around Keel to the east. It's moving worse the other way, so it's a good the good flow of traffic's heading in the right direction.
Please clear the overpasses for the pedestrians, the on-ramps. We're trying to get out of Vaughan Mills now. Please, please, please. The police are there.
That unfortunately happened this morning.
Does anybody have any idea when you guys will be coming through Kitchener, Waterloo, or Guelph, or anything like that? I would love to show my support to you guys.
Will be coming back through the 401 as well.
Folks, if you're looking for an update on overpass status, check 511on.ca. You can get access to all the MTO cameras and they show a lot of the
What
bridges.
platform are you using? Instagram, Facebook?
It's been said that the convoy moving from the west is 58,700 trucks strong. Woo! Go Canada!
Go truckers, go!
An update on where to find a Canadian flag, Dollarama, Canadian Tire, Home Depot, Home Hardware, Lowe's, and Walmart all sell flags. feel free to go and get one, a giant size or regular size flag, or put one on your car.
It's a memorandum of understanding.
For the person who asked about Kitchener-Waterloo, they should be rolling in anytime soon now.
Thank you so much. I just want to say I appreciate every one of you for doing this. I applaud it. You guys are awesome. The support I've seen so far just driving through Kitchener and whatnot, like it's large. Everybody's got their children, everything. I'm really like, I'm stunned at how big this movement has become. I'm proud of everybody. Thank you again.
We got some drones ready, 401 and DVP. If anyone can give an update of approximate ETA, that would be appreciated. Anyone have an ETA?
I'd like to thank the OPP, the RCMP, all the police for helping keep us safe. 401 in field, they have the on-ramp blocked.
The traffic is moving really slowly.
I'm at
around
Canadian
Peel
Tire, and I'm not going to walk in even because, according to their website, these flags are not available in store. Except for maybe a giant flagpole one on the front lawn.
Trying to get out of Vaughan Mills now. Please.
Has anyone seen trucks rolling through in air yet? We're about 10 minutes away.
Does anybody have any idea when you guys will be coming through Kitchener, Waterloo, or Guelph, or anything like that? I would love to show my support to you guys.
Vaughan Mills is taking.
Folks, if you're looking for an update on overpass status, check 511.
Hey guys, just checking in one more time. For anybody that's going up that doesn't have a sleeper in their rig, or that's driving up in a car, what are your plans if you're staying there multiple days? Are you planning on doing the car thing, or we're booking hotels, motels, that sort of stuff? Thanks.
An update on where to find a Canadian
If anybody hasn't gotten a look at the weather recently and they are driving in the convoy, just a heads up, you're expecting some flurries into about 7 p.m. all the way to Belleville. Drive safe and give yourself lots of braking time.
Trigger Hippie, if you can meet them at the Irving, you're more than welcome to join. The more the merrier.
They should be rolling in anytime soon.
For the one asking about Toronto, they haven't gotten to Kitchener yet.
I appreciate every one of you for doing this.
I actually last night retrofitted my car back to its camper status. I've done before, so I've got about 4 to 5 inches of foam all trimmed
everything.
like a bed.
I'm really like, I'm stunned at how big this movement has
taking up
become.
coolers, and I have a little bit of washing gear, and I have plenty of food to go for days. And, I have a power inverter for a laptop, so I've done this before. I'm good to go.
I'd like to thank the OPP, the
There are so many different convoys and different people in different areas. It's hard to judge when we'll be there. Your best option for anybody that just joined the group, go to Google Maps, turn on your traffic notifications, and you'll see either orange or red lines. That's a great indicator on where the convoy might be. We're trying to keep this a communications channel if at all possible.
I think you mean Commie Tire.
Just the weather update here in Waterloo. It's flurries right now.
Yeah, exactly what the other guy said. There's many convoys, larger, smaller size. They're all kind of going. Some people started with jumbos, some people didn't just continue through because the truckers don't get gas. So we're kind of all rolling a bit together but separately.
If you're staying there multiple days,
TV trucker, I'm not really sure who you're referencing. If you want, I can make you a mod so you can come on the mic and have your say that way instead of typing.
Hey,
does anybody have an idea when these trucks are going to start rolling through Vaughan here?
I'm still at Vaughan and they are not rolling yet. They are waiting for more cars for people to leave so the trucks can get in. And there's people actually leaving, so that's good. Yeah, so they're just asking people to go to overpasses and park somewhere there instead of Vaughan Mills.
Break. OPP is taking out pictures. They are taking pictures and video at the 401 in Kiel and taking numbers. Just an FYI for the guys that are coming through that area right now.
Taking up coolers, and I have a little bit
Okay,
of
so they're going to be rolling through the parking lot here to pick up the flies. Is that the idea?
Power inverter for a laptop.
So in other words, behave yourself.
I'm good to go.
That is correct.
There's nothing illegal going on as long as you are following the law. We may protest. Keep it clean. Drive the speed limit. Don't give them any reason to throw stones at you. Keep it clean. Remember, it's a peaceful protest. We want to be heard. We don't want to be seen negative. Thank you.
Let's get it.
Vaughan Mills is taking 400 south all the way to 401. Just the weather updates.
All right, DD Trucker, you got the mic.
Right now.
It's open to you.
Hey, to the guy that answered about the sleeping arrangements, thank you. Yeah, I've done it before. I'll put a mattress in the back of the pickup in the summertime, but with the winter, I don't know what to expect. We're bringing up a generator and gas, that sort of stuff, but food as well. I guess we'll figure it out once we're a little closer.
Together. I'm here at the stop sign and the police
Trucker, I'm not really sure who you're referencing.
He named a name.
If you want, I can make you a mod so you can come on the mic and have your say that way instead of typing.
We're driving back on the 401 to Woodstock and going probably about 20.
They are not rolling in.
Come to a very, very slow crawl.
For people to leave so the trucks can get in. And there's
anyone goes on to ajaxpickering.ca traffic cams, if you look at all the traffic cams throughout Durham and into Scarborough, if you see all the bridges, all of the cameras show people filling up on bridges. Go truckers!
Just want to just throw this out there, but hope you guys are driving safe.
Just FYI, out of highway, out of 25 and 401 OPP cruisers are going westbound. From 25 and 401 OPP cruisers are going westbound.
That is correct.
There's nothing illegal going on.
Possible live stream online to see the highways and Vaughan to see how busy the roads were, and all cameras were shut off. Richard is trying to hide everything, everybody.
Should be rolling into Fredericton any minute now. DD, I'm not sure what stop you're referencing that's being blocked by the cops. Are you saying from the states upwards or somewhere in New Brunswick being blocked?
Hey, to the guy that answered about the sleeping arrangements, thank you. Yeah, I've done it before. I'll put a mattress in the back of the pickup in the summertime, but with the winter, I don't know what to expect. We're bringing up a generator and gas, that sort of stuff, but food as well.
I can hear you guys coming to Woodstock. You're almost here. Get loud.
The OPP are saying that you guys are blocking the on-ramp at 25. Move so cars and trucks can get through, please. That's why they are flipping around right now. OPP are saying you guys are blocking the on-ramp. Please move.
We're driving back.
DD Trucker, do you mean exit 297 where the Irving's at?
Just noticed that the cameras are all down on every single overpass. Was trying to check the Brock, Pickering, Ajax, all the Durham region cameras. Not seeing anything for any of the overpasses. Good luck, guys. You guys are making us so proud. Thank you, truckers. Thank you to all our supporters.
All of the cameras show people filling up on bridges. Go truckers!
Looks like on Google Maps, the convoy is near Cedar Creek Road.
Just FYI, out of highway, out of 25 and 401 OPP cruisers are going westbound. From 25 and 401 OPP cruisers are going westbound.
Hi, I was just wondering if the truckers, when they get there and talk to the Prime Minister or the media, if he denies taking back any mandates or he refuses to step down, do you know that you have the right and should, in public, call upon the Governor General and the Queen to remove him from his post?
Update on the truckers leaving Vaughan Mills.
Please help clear the on-ramp so the Vaughan Mills convoy can start moving.
What stop you're referencing that's being blocked by the cops? Breaker, call out for Freedom Feline or I Am Canadian, eh? Can I get one of you guys on the mic?
I believe that's what the Memorandum of Understanding is for on the Canada Unity website.
Yes, sir, go ahead. Any word on RCMP blocking off any exits up where you're at? Have you heard any of this yet?
I can hear you guys
just
coming
at the front part of
the
convoy coming from Sarnia Way, Windsor Way. I am just coming up into Cedar Creek here.
That's why they are flipping around right now. We're just coming into it now. Exit 303. So we'll soon find out. We can't get in. We can't get in.
DD Trucker, do you mean exit 297?
No, they're not here yet, but I can hear them in the distance.
Just notice that
Keep
the
us
cameras are
posted
all
in here,
down on
eh?
every
And
single
we'll figure out
overpass, trying to
alternatives
check
if
the
we need
blocks,
to.
Pickering, Ajax,
Way to go,
reading
truckers!
cameras, not
Anybody
seeing
looking for
anything
traffic
at
cams?
the overpasses.
Once
Good luck, guys.
previously
You guys
said,
are
they're
amazing.
still up
You're
at
so proud. Thank you, truckers. Thank you to all the supporters.
All of the cameras show people showing up on bridges. Go truckers!
Looks like on Google Maps, the convoy is near Cedar Creek Road.
Just FYI, out of highway, out of 25 and 413, OPP cruisers are going westbound.
Is Cedar Creek past Drumbo and Air?
OPP cruisers are going westbound.
Hi, I was just wondering if the truckers
Have you guys made it to Vaughan? Have you left Vaughan? It is so packed right now. It's crazy. I can't tell if you came or left or if you're here yet.
Cedar Creek is the last exit before Kitchener.
Update on the truckers
As
leaving
Paul
Vaughan
Grant
Mills.
said, boys, looks like we got ourselves a convoy.
We're standing just before Drumbo. There's a whole nother part of the convoy coming through, people. Stay tight, stay warm.
Can I get one of you
Currently watching a live feed from Amir 23 about Vaughan Mills, and everybody who is on site, you will be able to see they are trying to make their way to the highway. They are asking people to leave room for our truckers and make sure that they do get on the road safely. If everybody wants to watch, it is currently on.
I am just coming up into Cedar Creek here.
Support for anything on my day.
TD trucker, any chance you can snap a few pictures to toss into the chat there?
We can't get in, we can't get in.
Anyone know a good spot to
No, they're not here yet, but I can hear them in
support
the
the
distance.
convoy in Cambridge?
Unfortunately,
Keep us
my
posted in here, eh?
phone
And
is
we'll
dying
figure
here,
out
down to
alternatives if
10%,
we
buddy,
need
but
to.
I'm sure there's going to be a valve picture somewhere coming around. Anybody looking to park here?
The pedestrian bridge between Conestoga College over the 401.
10-4, keep doing what you're doing, buddy.
Can we get confirmation if truckers have left Vaughan Mills, please?
Convoy is near Cedar Creek Road.
There's still lots of room at the en route.
Out of highway, out of 25 and 413, OPP cruisers are going westbound.
Sorry, that YouTube channel, if you could just throw that into the chat, I'd love to be able to stream it on my television. Have you guys made it to Vaughan? Have you left Vaughan? It
If
is
there's
so
anyone in this chat that's
packed
looking
right
to
now.
use the microphone,
It's
I've been
crazy.
instructed that
I
it's
can't
only
tell if
people who
you
are
came or
out on
left
the
or if
convoy
you're here
itself
yet.
to have the microphone
Cedar
privileges
Creek
for now.
is the
As it's an
last
update
exit
group, if you
before
are in that
Kitchener.
category, you can reach out to me privately to make sure I understand you're there and I can give you those microphone capabilities.
We're standing just before Drumbo. There's a whole nother part of the convoy coming through, people. Stay tight, stay warm.
Radio check.
Currently watching a live feed from Amir
Clear.
23
Is there
about
gonna be
Vaughan
ETA
Mills,
for
and
Cambridge
everybody
en
who
route?
is on
Loud and
site,
proud,
you will
driver.
be able to see
The
they
en route.
are trying
We
to
think for
make
the en
their
route
way
for
to
the
the
truckers.
highway. They are asking people to leave room for our truckers and make sure that they do get on the road safely. If everybody wants to watch, it is
So much
currently
food here at the Irving. People made lunch bags and whatnot, and water and juice, all kinds of fruits and vegetables for you.
The en route Cambridge, I'm about 12 kilometers and I'm at the upper part of the convoy here from Sarnia Windsor.
Anyone know a good
Update
spot
on the accident here and welcome. She's down to
support
one lane
the
right now.
convoy in Cambridge?
Hi, I'm at the Vaughan Mills right now, and the truckers have not left yet. They're still sitting, waiting for the other convoy of Vaughan to get through.
Does anybody know where the convoy by Kitchener is?
What you doing, buddy?
We just had some start rolling by the en route in Cambridge.
Truckers have left Vaughan Mills, please.
Riverside Park is a great place in Cambridge, as is Franklin Boulevard overpass, the bridge, and Speedsville Road.
Where is the convoy? Because
Sorry, that YouTube channel, if you could just throw that into the chat, I'd love to be able to stream it on my television.
Hey, I was just wondering where the convoy for the south was out of Niagara. We were being asked where you guys are approximately and how far away you are.
There seem to be some onlookers on the side of the road just past the on route on Woodstock eastbound side. and some of them were really close to the highway. It actually stopped a vehicle when I went by, so that might be why it had slowed down. There was just a big group of people in a farmer's field really close to the road.
And for the person who was wondering about the Port Hope, Kingston, Trenton, Belleville, 401 there, we're not really keeping up to date with the Ontario part of the convoy at the moment.
The trucker convoy at Vaughan Mills is still waiting to leave. They are still here.
Trucker convoy for Vaughan Mills. We're leaving in 20. I'm third from the top. We're getting ready. Just 20-minute warning, guys. Let's go.
There is GTA Convoy to Ottawa as a separate channel that should have much more of that pertinent information. Lowercase letters GTA Convoy to Ottawa.
They're approaching Homer Watson.
Hi, I'm Convoys beside Leon's ready to leave at Vaughan Mills. 20 minutes. They're still sitting waiting to wait for the other convoy of Vaughan to get through.
Does anybody know where the 401, our pack with
Convoy by Kitchener is?
Standing on the bridge.
We just had some start rolling by the en route in Cambridge.
There's room over there, guys.
Riverside Park is a great place in Cambridge, as is
For whoever was asking about Trenton area, I'm currently at Vaughan Mills right now. I'm getting reports from a couple buddies that are keeping their eyes in the sky for me. Looks like we've got a serious accident on the 401 east of Port Hope, or sorry, not in, was it Newtonville Road, I believe there's a serious accident. So I have a feeling we're gonna have some detours. Keep tight, but I believe everybody's a little behind schedule.
Truckers.
And some of them were really close to the highway. It actually stopped a vehicle when I went by, so that might be why it had slowed down. There was just a big group of people in a farmer's field really close to the road.
And for the person who was wondering about the Port Hope, Kingston, Trenton, Belleville, 401 there, we're not really keeping up to date with the Ontario part of the convoy at the moment.
The trucker convoy at Vaughan Mills is still waiting to leave. They are still here.
Trucker convoy for Vaughan Mills. We're leaving in 20. I'm third from the top. We're getting ready. Just 20-minute warning, guys. Let's go.
There is GTA Convoy to Ottawa as a separate channel that should have much more of that pertinent information. Lowercase letters GTA Convoy to Ottawa.
They're approaching Homer Watson.
Anyone in that area, get to that Irving, avail of that food, guys. Lots of people there wanted to show your support.
That's the accident I was talking about. Yeah, they're going to be closing the road down, and maybe helicopter might be coming in, so that's going to be a detour for sure, guys.
Just wondering if the second half of the convoy has passed the Highgate turnoff.
For whoever was asking about
Can anybody let me know what's going on for Spencerville?
I'm currently at Vaughan Mills right now. I'm getting reports from a couple buddies that are keeping their eyes in the sky for me.
That we want to deliver.
Looks like we've got a serious accident on the 401
sure what's happening for
east
Spencerville.
of Port Hope, or sorry, not in, was it Newtonville Road, I believe there's a serious accident. So I have a feeling we're gonna have some detours. Keep tight, but I believe
for people that are wondering about the detour in Chatham there, they're off at Queen's Line, down number 2 to Bloomfield, and then back onto the 401 at Bloomfield there. Again, Queen's Line to number 2, over to Bloomfield, back on the 401 at Bloomfield.
And for the person who was wondering about the Port Hope, Kingston, Dana, Jason, you guys listening?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's go!
The trucker convoy.
They are not allowing people to take exit 297.
We're leaving in 20.
Can we have some love for Pat's dog? I think his name is Clyde, but man, he's adorable. I hope there's cookies out in Ottawa for you, buddy.
No surprise there. Just enjoy the support. We're going to have to carry on through, see what happens from there.
Hey, there's an accident just west of Port Hope on Highway 401. Try and avoid it if you can, if you make your way down there.
Yeah, guys, if you're not being allowed to stop, just keep rolling, go on through. We're not looking to cause any issues with De Beers yet. So roll on through. If you're able to get to Irving, there's spots there. And Trigger Hippie, you are now moderator, so you can speak. You can let us know where you're at. I think I got you in there now.
Thank you for the update, Star. Thank you.
For whoever was asking about
Question, how many trucks are involved in the convoy coming out of Von Mills? I only saw a handful.
from a couple buddies that are Sky for me.
There's an accident. The highway shut right down west of Port Hope. There's a fatality. Try and avoid it.
So I have a feeling we're gonna have some.
Just heads up, guys. We're almost at a crawl standstill here, coming up to 297. So I guess can't get through pulling through.
Off at Queens Line. Down number 2 to Bloomfield.
Coming up to Homer Watson, it's pretty much it's at a dead standstill. So keep your space and slow down accordingly. Give yourself lots of room.
Back on the 401 at Bloomfield.
That's the 10-4 Bear Bottles. If they're not letting you off there, just roll on through. Make your next stop wherever you can. Looks like they're causing some issues there. We're getting some reports that they're not letting you turn off to the Irving that way. So if you're being stopped or you're not being able to, just keep on trucking. We'll make another stop somewhere and we'll all rendezvous.
Chris, keep us posted on the accident if you have eyes on it. Thank you very much.
For Pat's dog.
That's an hour at 100 kilometers an hour. You better go an hour and a half, 2 hours.
No surprise there. Just enjoying the support.
It's just east of Wesleyville. I just passed there. Hey,
We're here at Cambridge Bridge. We see you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, guys, if you're not being allowed to stop, just keep rolling, go on through. We're not looking to cause any issues.
Dixie Road and 401. Roll on,
Roll on. Irving, there's spots there.
Hey, anyone by the Dixie Outlet Mall Bridge area? Is there anything going on there?
That's a big 10-4. You know you're not stopping at that exit because they're not letting you out. Slow right down, hit those Jake brakes, hit those horns, let them know you're there. And you're...
Give me an update on the Flying J in Air. I'm heading there right now. Is there any trucks there, or did they all stop in Drumbo?
There's an accident. The highway shut right down west.
If you Google, go to YouTube and Google Parker Mandy. He's got about 6 live cameras up.
Just heads up, guys. We're almost at.
If you're going to be speaking, Trigger Hippie, just make sure you hold down on the microphone while you're speaking.
Do you know when you guys are going to make your way through Durham Region, Oshawa, Bowmanville, Cobourg, Port
Coming up
Hope?
to Homer Watson, it's pretty much it's at a dead standstill.
Dixie Road
so
and
keep your
QEW,
space and
you
slow
might
down
be a bit
accordingly. Give
late.
yourself lots
I
of
know
room.
they went through Oakville, Burlington over an hour ago.
That's the 10-4 Bear Bottles. If they're not letting you out there, just roll on through. Make your next stop wherever you can.
About 40 minutes to
Looks
go.
like they're causing some issues there. We're getting some reports that they're not letting you turn off to the Irving that way. So if you're being
We're coming
stopped
through Port
or you're
Hope
not
right
being
now,
able
but there's
to,
a lot of
just keep on
traffic.
trucking. We'll make another stop somewhere and we'll all rendezvous.
Chris, keep us posted on the accident if you have eyes on it. Thank you very much.
For Pat's dog.
That's an hour at
That accident outside of Wesleyville, is that eastbound 401 or westbound 401?
No surprise there. Just enjoying the support.
It's just east.
There's 2 groups. There's another one that's a few hours behind that.
Hey,
We're here at Cambridge Bridge. We see you guys. Thank you.
Bond is a complete zoo right now. All the bridges are packed with people. It's BDE.
We're not looking to cause any issues.
Good to know.
So excited, so maybe when I'm done work at 3:30 I might be able to see some of it. Go Truckers!
Outlet Mall Bridge area? Is there anything going on there? Okay, so the one by Dixie is missed. Any updates on the Von Mills one, on how it's coming down? I know the truckers are starting to leave here, but I don't see anyone on the roads passing by on the Old area. I'm heading there right now. Is there any trucks there?
The amount of support at Homer Watson and then the pedestrian bridge crossing the Conestoga, I'm coming up to it now. It is amazing. Thank you everybody who's out there supporting this cause. It is just amazing to get our freedom back, hopefully.
That's eastbound 401, that accident.
If you're going to be
the convoy's in there.
Just make sure you hold down on the microphone while you're speaking.
Do you know when you guys are going to make your way through Durham Region?
Trigger
Oshawa,
Hippie, can we get
Bowmanville,
you on the
Cobourg,
mic for a mic check?
Watching, it's pretty much it's at a dead stand.
You'll definitely see it after that 3:30.
I know they went through Oakville, Burlington.
We got a lot of time here. The one guy there was up at the Cambridge stop, and we haven't even got there yet.
About 40 minutes ago.
I believe the convoy leaving Vaughan Mills is getting ready, just trying to clear out traffic now to get on the roll.
We're coming through Port Hope right now, but there's a lot of traffic.
We'll make another stop somewhere and we'll all rendezvous.
Yeah, I'm on the mic. Can you hear me?
The accident, if you have eyes on it, thank you very much.
Thank you, Tractors.
That accident. Oh yeah, you're not done in London. Half of them aren't even on Bloomfield. They're on the 401 Chatham out there.
Just east. There's two groups. There's another one that's a few hours behind that.
Are you guys stopping in Cambridge at all?
Vaughan is a complete zoo right now. All the
My
bridges
wife
are
here in the UK,
people. It's
tears in her eyes listening to the little kiddies. Well done, guys.
Hi everybody, I just have a quick question. Where was everybody getting gas again off after Drumbo? Sorry, a bunch of the trucks got off and I didn't because you said it was so busy, so I just want to confirm that.
Any updates on the Vaughan Mills one?
Try to keep your mouth as close to the microphone as possible when you're talking, eh?
Here, but I don't see anyone on the road.
Are there any, is there anyone on the overpass in Port Hope? Are there any trucks
The
that
amount of support at Home and Watson and then the pedestrian.
All right, so a lot of drivers continued on past Drumbo because it was too gridlocked. They couldn't even get fuel, so they went on through.
To get our freedom back, hopefully.
That's eastbound 401, that accident. The convoy.
Yeah, that's Highway 97, Flying J. There's lots of room, lots of fuel. Not so much of a crowd there. The next stop at Home and Watson back. Do not go there. Stop on 97.
You'll definitely see it.
The closure on Kiel on Google Maps, it looks like the northbound side of Kiel is open. They're allowing cars to drive on the northbound side, but where the people would be standing on the southbound side, which would be facing west, that's the side that's
just
closed
trying to
off.
clear out traffic now to get on the roll.
Thanks so much.
Right now, but there's a lot of traffic.
The Flying J he's talking about is exit 268.
Yeah, I'm on the mic. Can you hear me?
If you want to warm up, you can jump in.
Hi, the person who's at Victoria Park and the 401, where can I park? I have a little kid with me, thanks.
Can't wait to pass you guys. Can't wait to pass you guys. I'm heading westbound, just outside of Kingston.
Are you guys stopping in Cambridge at all?
Victoria Park and 401, there's a Tim Hortons just north of the 401. You can park right there. That's pretty close.
Tears in her eyes listening to
Call sign Starlight on Convoy South. Back on the 401, passing Chatham. Back en route.
Again off after Drumbo. Sorry, a bunch of the trucks got off and I didn't.
Let's go, Tractors! Let's go! Let's go,
Try to keep your mouth as
Tractors!
close to the microphone as possible when you're talking, eh?
The highway here has officially become a parking lot.
It was so awesome seeing you guys this morning at the Wellington Street. Oh, it was so awesome seeing everybody and all the support. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
Too gridlocked. They couldn't even get fuel, so they went on through.
Planned stop in Port Hope.
That's eastbound 401, that accident. The convoy.
Yeah, that's
Can we get a repeat on that? I am Canadian.
Flying J.
Has the convoy from Vaughan Mills left yet?
Back. Do not go there.
Hey, they're letting them come up. They're coming into the exit.
The closure on Kiel.
You guys, there's so many out here on the overpasses. I'm proud to say I'm Canadian.
They're allowing cars to
See what happens here. We're just sitting on the road.
Side, but where the people would be standing on the
Thank you.
southbound side, which would be facing west,
Dixie Outlet
that's the
Mall.
side that's closed off.
Clear out traffic now to get on the roll.
Thanks so much.
Are you guys pulling off anywhere in Kitchener, Waterloo, Cambridge, Guelph, any of that? Like, I would love to see you guys. I'm stuck working at this moment on a truck as well. So I'm really hoping I get to come by and see you guys and show my
Victoria
support.
Park and the 401, where can I
Heading
park?
westbound
I
on
have a little kid with me.
401, outside of Kingston. Can't wait to pass where I'm going to start seeing some convoys. We got to go through Toronto on the way to Chatham. Just outside of Kingston.
Are you guys stopping in Cambridge at all?
It looks like they're coming off the highway, guys. Good news. Everybody's happy.
401, you can park right there. That's
Only trucker woke up the world.
Call sign Starlight on Convoy South. Back
Keep
on
driving,
the
driver.
401,
You got a bit to
passing
go yet.
Chatham.
They're headed in.
Back on
You
route.
should see them shortly. They're headed your way.
Trump here. Just want to say you don't have to support me. I'm just here to support the convoy. Although I just got to say, Biden called me, and he thinks that what's going on up there is the yearly Canadian bison hunt. He doesn't know what's going on. Trump out.
Drive safe, everybody.
Down, drive safe. Drive safe, everyone. Take care.
God bless you. Thank you.
Stop in Port Hope.
Hey, can you do that like once an hour, please, man? That was great.
Can we get a repeat on that? I am Canadian.
Flying J.
Watching CP24 live right now, and it shows that they haven't even passed, or I guess the second group or first group for 401 Keel Street. There's people still waiting on the bridge.
Guys, there's so many out here on the overpasses. I'm proud to say I'm Canadian.
Will you guys be going south
just sitting on the road.
back to the 401?
Thank you.
There was a group from Niagara that passed them already, or that went through Toronto already. And then there's a group that's in Kitchener, making its way to Toronto.
Cambridge, Guelph, any of that? Like, I would love to see you guys. I'm stuck working at
Following
this moment.
bridges have quite a few people on them. If you're looking for support, people to stand with, Vic Park, Rimley, McCowan, Markham, Morningside, Port Union, Rougemount, and Whites, all filled with people.
That group from Kitchener runs from Kitchener to almost Woodstock. It's that much broken up in that long.
The highway, guys. Good news. Everybody's happy.
401, you can park right there. That's
Good news,
Only
the group
trucker
from
woke
PEI
up the
on their way to
world.
Ottawa are not too far behind you guys. They are not too far, gonna be in Lincoln, Fredericton area very soon.
Heading to the Oshawa Bridge, the Simcoe
Trump
Bridge,
here.
right now.
Just wanna say you
So
don't have to
excited,
support me.
cannot
I'm just
wait.
here to
Let's go,
support the
truckers!
convoy. Although I just got to say, Biden called me, and he thinks that what's going on up there is the yearly Canadian bison hunt.
Apparently the new plus convoy to Ottawa plus room isn't working for people who have iPhones. We may have to uninstall the app and reinstall it.
Thank you.
I'm not sure, but it's not working for me either. And I have an iPhone
Like
though.
once an hour, please, man. That was great.
We have a whole bunch of us passing right now at the Cambridge en route.
Watching CP24 live right now, and it shows that they haven't
Yeah,
even passed.
if you want to entertain yourself, check out that YouTube video that
people
was
still waiting on
just
the bridge.
posted. I just posted at 1:49. It's an awesome video, guys. Full on force. All on your side, guys.
Anybody close to the Flying J in air?
There was a group from Niagara that passed them already, or that went through Toronto already.
I'm about
and then
10
there's a
minutes
group
out.
that's in Kitchener,
It's
making its way to
It
Toronto.
was open when I passed there a few minutes
I
ago.
would love to see you guys. I'm stuck working at this
Following
moment.
Let's save some of those done-up meals for the PEI boys and girls, eh?
People to stand with,
See if we can get them in the Irving.
McCowan, Markham,
Anybody that didn't
Morningside,
hear
Port
it, there
Union,
is an
Rougemount, and
accident
Whites.
eastbound 401, just west of Port Hope. Try and avoid it if you can. I think they have it shut down. There's a fatality, I think.
Runs from Kitchener to almost Woodstock. It's that much broken up in that long.
We skipped school to support you guys.
Good news, the
Let's
group
go,
from PEI
truckers!
Ottawa
Looking to
are
catch up
not
with some
too
drivers on
far
the 401
behind you
entering at
guys.
268 from the Flying J. If there's any drivers around, let us know, please.
Going to be in Lincoln, Fredericton area very soon.
We're just passing through. I just
Heading
passed
to
that
the
exit
Oshawa Bridge,
for the
the
Flying J
Simcoe
on
Bridge,
Secret
right
Group.
now. So excited, cannot wait. Let's
to
go,
all the
truckers!
God bless you all, mods, volunteers, everyone.
And he thinks that what's going on up there is the yearly Canadian
OPP getting on at Guelph line. Milton, be ready. It's rolling through. We're looking probably 20 minutes. It looks.
For people who have iPhones.
For the
We may have
people
to
at 401 and
uninstall
Weston
the
Road,
app
did the
and
convoy pass
reinstall
by
it.
yet or no?
No, it has not passed by yet. Hopefully it comes soon.
We have a whole bunch of us passing
Right
right
on the
now.
Niagara Convoy here. It's about 15 minutes out from Port Hope.
Live right now,
Convoy East. The convoy has been allowed up the ramp there, going to the Irving 24. We had already started to sort of head down the road, so we'll head on to the next exit gate.
On your side.
Has it come to Don Mills and 401 as of yet?
They cannot get out of Bass Pro Mills. That is the issue. So it's scattered. It is very, very scattered, that convoy coming from Bass Mills.
Let's save some of those done-up meals for the PEI boys and
Go,
girls.
trucker!
Will you go
I didn't hear it. There is an accident eastbound 401, just west of Port Hope.
That's a big 10-4, guys. You're allowed off the exit now to go into Irving. Some people are heading out.
Can we just get someone to let us know once they leave Von Mills, please? Thank you.
Looking to catch up with some
The crowd is loving it. The energy is amazing here. I think you can probably hear the horns in the background.
We're going to be in Lincoln, Fredericton area very soon.
We're just passing through.
Thank you, trucker.
I just passed that for the flying J.
Freedom.
So excited, cannot wait.
Let's to all the truckers.
We're waiting for you at Keel and 401. Come on, GTA truckers!
OPP getting on at Guelph line. Milton be ready. It's rolling through. We're looking probably 20 minutes. It looks.
For the people at 401 and Weston Road, did the convoy pass by yet or no?
No, it has not passed.
Have you left Von Mills?
Come soon.
OPP are coming to 25. They are coming to the Highway 25. They are getting people off the ramp. They are blocking the ramp. OPP are getting mad.
Convoy has been allowed up the ramp there, going to the Irving 24. We had already started to sort of head down the road, so
Simcoe
we'll
is
head on to the
crazy. Way to go.
On your side.
Has it come to Don
Looking at the traffic cameras, Keel Street, the bridge is jammed full of supporters.
Mason Morgan, are you picking your nose?
It is very, very scattered, that convoy coming from Bass Mills.
Guys, again, remember, keeping it peaceful, keeping it respectful, obeying the laws. We have a message. Let's keep it positive.
I'm here now! It's amazing!
That's a big...
We're at the Von Mills now. We're headed to the 401 Western Road to meet up with you guys. Yeah! Let's go, truckers!
Aaron, great updates. Thank you for those. If somebody on here was wondering about Oshawa, they are currently passing through Oshawa. There's been trucks on the 401 at Simcoe for about 25 minutes.
I think you can probably hear the horns in the background.
Yeah, 10-4, I am listening to them right now. I will only provide what they're saying, no further information.
Freedom.
Thank you.
We're waiting for you at Keel and 401. Come on, GTA truckers!
OPP getting on at Guelph line. Milton be ready. It's rolling through. Probably 20 minutes.
Hey, just wondering if everyone on here has contact with truckers in the States. Haven't heard much about that recently. Just wondering what's all going on down there.
OPP are coming to 25. They're coming to the Highway 25.
Going through Oshawa. Are you waiting in Port Hope for the rest from Von Mills?
OPP are getting mad.
There is supposed to be a large contingent coming from the States, but we have not heard times. I have heard Saturday, but I'm not sure, and I don't know what time. And it all depends if they can get across the border.
Traffic cameras, Keel Street, the bridge is jammed full of supporters.
We're here, waiting for you. Hundreds of people. Keeping warm, waiting to see you guys. Loving the traffic
Guys,
going
again,
by.
remember, keeping it peaceful, keeping it respectful, obeying
Guys,
the
I
laws.
just shared a music video or a song that is mine. It's an independent song. If you want to add it to any of the videos you guys are taking, you have my permission to use that song. Just reach out to me and let me know that you guys have done so. It's basically a song about freedom. Freedom fighters, baby.
If somebody on here was wondering about Oshawa, they are currently passing through Oshawa. There's been trucks
Update here, me and Dana, Jason, I'm Canadian 80. Newfoundland,
Yeah,
we got
10-4,
three
I am
breakers
listening
in.
to them right now.
What
I will
a show
only
of people.
provide what they're saying.
We are on the highway moving again towards Edmonton.
Yeah, 10-4 to that. I've heard lots of different things myself. Hardly know what to believe anymore. I want to believe the best of things, but never know what's all going to happen. So I guess we'll wait and see.
Whereabouts is the group that left from Vaughan?
Last word was they just turned onto the 401.
Hey, just wondering if everyone on here has
Hey,
contact.
just want to let you guys know I'm
with
heading westbound, man. You're trying to, you're going to run into some snow when you get this way.
OPP are coming to 25.
Thank you,
Trackers, I love you!
10-4, I am Canadian. We got our eastern convoy split into a couple of little sections here now as we're moving through New Brunswick. We got PEI following in behind. Should be at Irving any moment now. So you guys head on to Edmonton, drive safe, and keep us posted.
Turned off the 401 in Port Hope.
At least the MTO billboards are saying truck convoy, not a protest, so that's very good. It's just saying truck convoy ahead. Please slow down.
See you guys.
10-4. Thanks for the support, everybody.
Go, Truckers!
Convoy is currently partially in Oshawa. Don't know how much of the convoy is here, but some of it is here.
If there's drawings, maybe they should be collected, and then they can be handed out in Ottawa.
Freedom fighters, baby.
Thank you. Got a full bridge here in Bowmanville.
Just left Trumbull. Update here, me and Dana, Jason.
If I had to guess, what's going through Oshawa right now is the Niagara convoy that went through Oakville, Mississauga, Burlington already. There's still the Vaughan Mills that haven't even left Vaughan Mills
Yeah,
yet.
10-4 to that. I've heard lots of different things myself.
You're behind. I'm in Kitchener going. I'm in the region of Waterloo now, so you're behind. Vaughan Mills is moving in 5 minutes.
That left from Vaughan.
Everybody driving with their four-ways on?
When they just
I
turned off
left
the 401.
Vaughan Mills, but I'm not a group. It's just me and my kids. But I'm headed there now. It says about ETA 20 minutes.
I want to let you guys know I'm heading westbound. You're trying to, you're going to run into some snow when you get
No,
this way.
most of them are not.
As far as my eyes can see, it's all four ways at the front. One of the organizers here just told me in 5 minutes we're going to be moving.
How
we doing, boys?
We got PEI following in behind.
Kick the tires and light the fires. Let's go, boys.
You guys head on to Edmonton, drive safe, keep us posted.
Turned off the 401 in Port Hope. Now that was a great shout out.
MTO billboards are saying truck. If you have your four-ways on, shut them off. Shut them off. It is a distraction, and OPP are saying it's a distraction. Shut the four-ways off. Just keep it slow, so people can see your brake lights.
Convoy is currently partially
Trucker
in
heroes,
Oshawa.
they're leaving
Much of the
Fredericton now-ish.
convoy
They'd be hitting Woodstock in about an hour or so. So if you're between there and Grand Falls, be prepared anytime after about an hour. Depends how long they stop there at the Irving and Fredericton for.
Guys, I was driving on 401 from McCowan, Scarborough to Lake Oshawa, and there's people on every bridge. You guys rock. You will always, forever remember this. Thank you.
We just entered at the exit 268. Is there anybody real close to here? We'd like to catch up with you.
You're behind. I'm in Kitchener going.
Just past Highway 25 in Milton, going strong. Lots of people, lots of vehicles, lots of flags. Love it.
Thank you, truckers. Thank you, truckers. From Fort St. John.
I'm not a group. It's just me and my kids. But I'm headed there now.
Coming into Libby now, I unfortunately missed the group, but we got people on all the bridges across the city, fellas.
Most of them are not.
As far as my eyes can see,
You guys just came through Bowmanville, and you all rock. There's so many of you. Thank you so much.
5 minutes we're going to be moving.
Is there any kids there with drawings? That's a question.
Kick the tires and light the fire.
Where are you talking about?
I wish the weather was nicer. I would have flew my drone up and got quite good video coverage.
That was a great shout out.
Is there anybody right now at the Cambridge en route? Anybody at the Cambridge en route?
It is a distraction, and OPP.
10-4, I'm at the Cambridge en route, and it is getting busy here.
They're still rolling through Oshawa here, guys. Wow, this is seriously incredible. My hat's off to the folks in Manitoba and Alberta that were doing this in -30. It's only -3 with a -12 wind chill, and we are frozen. It's very windy today.
Be prepared anytime after about an hour.
Is there enough room in the Cambridge en route to go in, take a pee, and fuel up, get a coffee?
There should be.
Yeah, there's still enough room.
Hello, troopers. I support you from the Netherlands. I follow you on YouTube.
We just entered at the exit 268.
Bye-bye from the Netherlands.
Real close to here, we'd like to catch up with you.
Good, because I'm out of washer fluid too, and I can't see a thing out the wreck right now.
Lots of flags.
Thank you, truckers. Thank you, truckers. Convoy St. John.
Hey everybody, we are at the Cambridge overpass. So the convoy is officially here, heading east towards like Milton and all that area. They were just in Drumbo, and so I think the official big convoy is here because they're crawling very slowly. But yeah, stay tuned. They're coming, guys. They're coming, and the energy is amazing. Everyone is absolutely awesome. So proud to be Canadian right now, more than ever. Thank you guys so much.
You got quite good video coverage.
Thank you, truckers. Thank you.
Is there anybody right now at the Cambridge en route? Anybody at the Cambridge en route?
Yorkdale is a great place to stop. Their parking lots run parallel with the 401 East and West, of course.
They're still rolling
Good place.
Guys. Wow, this is seriously incredible. My hat's off to the folks in Manitoba and Alberta that were doing this in -30. It's only -3 with a -12 wind chill, and we are frozen. It's very windy today.
Be prepared anytime after about an hour.
Is there enough room in the Cambridge en route to go in, take a pee, and fuel up, get a coffee?
Thank you for being a voice to the people without a voice. Thank you, truckers.
Yeah, there's still enough room.
As to the other moderators, I'm going to be stepping off for a little while. I'll be back to lend a hand.
If you guys are trying to get into Vaughan Mills, my suggestion, use Highway 7 to enter. It was pretty free-flowing. Do not try to enter in through Bass Pro exit off the 400. It's backed up real bad. The police are there diverting traffic. But go truckers, go!
Hi, truckers. Thank you. We're not going all the way to Ottawa, but we're in the convoy.
Here's Victoria Park.
Hey everybody, we are. Hey guys, great work out there. When do you guys think you'll be rolling through Pickering? So Any the ideas? convoy is officially here, heading east towards like Milton and all that area. They were just in Drumbo.
You guys are awesome.
Crawling very slowly, but yeah, stay tuned. They're coming, guys. They're coming, and the energy is amazing. Everyone.
They're just leaving Kitchener now. Some of them, and there's others still further back.
Anybody in Oshawa? Where are you guys at?
There was another group that was ahead of them that left from Niagara. They're almost at Port Hope if they're not already.
Hello, is there anybody?
Just noticed a few OPP cruisers leaving the Cambridge en route, heading out. Be safe, everybody, and respect the law enforcement.
If you're coming to Oshawa, go to the Simcoe Street Bridge. Simcoe Street.
Thank you for being a voice to the people without a
Anyone
voice.
at
Thank you,
Stevenson?
truckers.
Yeah, there's still enough room.
as for the other moderators, I'm going to be stepping off for a little while. I'll be back to lend a hand.
For those that were stuck in Chatham with the Windsor Convoy and you're on your way,
if you guys are trying to get into
can you give a shout out to where you are about? We're on the side of the highway waiting for you.
Can we get a leaving now when the truckers roll out of Vaughan?
Bass Pro exit off the 400. It's backed up real bad. The police are there diverting traffic.
Stevenson and Central Oshawa, there are already people on the road.
Hi, truckers. Thank you. We're not going all the way to Ottawa. We're in the convoy.
I'm here on Brock Road Bridge. Lots of people.
Hey guys.
Good luck, truckers. Godspeed.
Still be rolling through Pickering. Any ideas?
What's the ETA on 401 Whitney?
You guys are awesome. Is there any delays from Guelph line to 401 up until Toronto, please?
They're just leaving Kitchener now. Some of them, and there's others still further back.
Anybody
in Oshawa? There's tons of people. Police
There was
are
another
at
group
present.
that was ahead of them that left from Niagara. They're almost
What is the
at,
ETA to 25 and 401?
We should start seeing them in the next 10 minutes. Noticed a few OPP cruisers leaving the Cambridge en route, heading out. Be safe, everybody.
How many people are here?
Any delays on the 401 from Guelph line towards Toronto?
Any updates from the Vaughan thing, Convoy? We're hearing that it's all scattered and they may not be making it out on time or sporadically making it out. Any updates on that?
Yeah, we believe in following the law.
For those that were stuck in
Highway 25, I'll update when they approach or when they get to Guelph line.
Can you give a shout out to where you are about? We're on the side of the highway waiting for you.
Can we get a leaving now when the truckers roll out of Vaughan?
Has the convoy passed Peel Street?
The convoy is still in just leaving the Waterloo region.
Vaughan, we are still here. We are not rolling yet.
Okay, sounds good. Any idea?
Has anybody said where the first one that got separated from Windsor is? Maybe it will take another 15-20 minutes, I guess.
What are they fighting for?
Sounds good. You got a lot of...
What do you mean by freedom?
We're giving all the live updates on the route.
I'm sitting at Port Hope. I haven't seen anything come rolling in yet. They're just lingering in a little bit at a time.
Up until Toronto, please.
Thanks, Sherry. That's awesome. A lot of people jumped on board and just helped out, and that was really good. So thank you for participating, and thanks for still being here, hanging out.
What is the ETA to 25 and 401?
Hi, I got a question for the mods. I'm on Telegram and I'm watching and I'm seeing someone posting a...
Just going underneath the Homer Watson bridge, and it is absolutely packed.
Any delays on the 401 from Guelph line towards Toronto?
Any updates
Vaughn's
from the
leaving
Vaughan
now.
thing, Convoy? We're hearing that it's all scattered.
Anybody know
and,
where the
they may
second
not be
convoy
making it
is
out on
through
time
Milton?
or,
Are you guys coming through
sporadically
yet?
making it out? Any updates on that?
Is there any, anything but the GoFund that is taking donations?
25, I'll update when we're...
They're just getting out of Waterloo region.
Alright, did we just say that Vaughan was rolling out?
10-4.
They are close to Port Hope.
Breaker, can you confirm that? Vaughan's leaving now?
Just leaving the Waterloo region.
Any update on the convoy coming from Windsor that got stuck behind the accident in Chatham?
Good. Any idea?
Not yet, not yet. Has anybody said where the first one that got separated from Windsor is? Maybe it will take
10-4, thanks.
We'll be streaming in YouTube live as well.
Sounds good. You got a lot of...
We're giving all the live...
Snow's starting to come down pretty good in Cambridge. Just slow down.
As for those that got stuck behind the accident, I can't answer that, but I think Starlight Medic
Thanks, Sherry.
can.
That's awesome. A lot of people jumped on board and just helped out, and that was really good. So thank you for participating, and thanks for still being here, hanging out.
When will the big convoy be leaving Kingston and ending at
Hi, I got a question
Angelo's?
for
Is
the
that tomorrow
the
or is
mods.
that Saturday?
I'm on Telegram and I'm watching and I'm seeing someone
The
posting
Homerwatson bypass, there's literally cars parked on the side of the road, and people are standing on the highway. So please, please, please be careful if you're driving in the right lane.
Coming up there now. Wow, this is crazy. Thank you. God bless all of you. Thank you so much, truckers.
Anybody know the Vaughan people that are going down to Toronto, how long they'll be down at Queen's Park? I'd like to join the scene.
Is there anything but the GoFund that is taking donations?
Sorry if I cut you off there. I did not mean to do that. Can you guys get pictures if possible?
Did you just say that Vaughn was rolling out?
10-4.
Here at the West Lawn turnoff for all you truckers. Can I get a honk for the little guy here with me? Hi.
Just leaving the water.
Any update on the convoy coming from Windsor that got stuck behind the accident in Chatham?
Not yet, not yet.
10-4, thanks.
We'll be streaming YouTube live as well.
Sounds good, you got a lot of...
Hi, truckers.
Snow's starting to come down pretty
Are
good.
there still trucks going through Burlington right now? I heard
As
there
for those that
was
got
a
stuck
few.
behind the accident, I can't answer that.
I
but
think they're beyond
Starlight
Burlington,
Medic
but they're going a slow roll, so if you just go in the fast lane, you'll probably catch up to them.
Well, good thing for you guys that are out of washer fluid. We just loaded up a bunch of trucks with cases of washer fluid to distribute at the next stop. I know that's not helping you at the moment, but it's on its way.
Did the convoy already leave Vaughn?
Well,
Go into the channels and search Convoy to Ottawa, space plus, no spaces between the plus signs.
What stop is that?
So please, please, please be careful if you're driving in the right lane.
There's a lot of food set up here at the Port Hope exit, so come on in.
Anybody know the Vaughan people that are going down to Toronto, how long they'll
Have
be
trucks
down
hit the 400 yet?
I'd like to join the scene.
Anything but the GoFund that...
The convoy from London
Sorry
is
if I
actually
cut you
hitting
off there.
Cambridge right about now.
Can you
That's
guys
what I
get
have last
pictures if
heard.
possible?
That Vaughn was rolling out?
10-4.
Got it. We are in Cambridge. We just went underneath Homerwatson, and we are headed towards Cambridge, and then Kitchener-Waterloo after that.
Any update on the
Negative. Nobody's left Vaughan Mills that I can see. You do hear OPP mentioning that there are cars and such on the ramp that they're trying to get moved so that the trucks can get out. So if you're on the ramps, you might want to get moved because the OPP are on their way to move you.
The fellow that said that they have windshield fluid, what stop is that at, please?
Hey, is there a dedicated CB radio channel for this, or is it still 19?
They're going a slow roll, so...
We're coming for you, Highway 25!
Probably catch up to them.
When will 25 be
Well,
over?
good
We have to
thing
go get
for
the
you
kids
guys
from
that
school.
are out
We
of
won't be
washer
back for
fluid.
about
We
an
just
hour.
loaded up a
Hey
bunch of
truckers,
trucks
we're out
with
here at the
cases of
Homerwatson
washer
Bridge
fluid
in
to
Cambridge. We
distribute
wanted
at
to
the
say
next
thank
stop.
you.
I know that's not helping you at the moment, but it's on its way.
Hey, I don't know if I missed you or what's going on there, but we went back out around under the 400. It doesn't seem like they're letting anyone out of Vaughan Mills yet. Anyone have an update on that? Sorry, I was disconnected for a bit.
Space plus, no spaces between the plus signs.
What stop is that?
No.
Please, please, please be careful if you're driving in the right lane.
It's on. We're at the Vaughan Mills sign and it's crazy.
They got separated. They're having issues getting out.
How's the 401 and Weston Road going?
Have trucks hit the 400 yet?
You've been moving, boys. This is awesome.
He had it blocked just before the bull nose for the on-ramp at Bass Pro Mills to get on 400 southbound. And it looked like there was a fair bit of lanes and people were going slow and they just weren't letting anyone out. So I don't know if there's any more to it than that, but that's what I could see from the outside looking in.
Simcoe was nuts. Cops are trying to move the people from
Nobody's left
from the
Mills
side
that I
of the
can
highway.
see.
It's not
You
happening.
do
They're
hear
saying
OPP
no.
mentioning that there are cars and such on the ramp that they're trying to get moved so that the trucks can get out. So if you're on
I've just posted a live feed of the truckers leaving from Vaughan. Take a look.
The fellow that said that they have windshield.
People blocking the highway ramps. Let's keep it clean for the truckers and don't create any problems. Move the cars off the ramps.
Hey, is there a dedicated CB radio channel for this, or is it still 19?
They're going a slow roll, so
we're coming.
Highway 25 is waiting for all the truckers. We're all here for you guys.
25 be over. We have to go get the kids from school. We won't be back for about an hour.
Hey truckers, we're out here at the Homer Washington Bridge.
Just seen serious accident at Wesleyville Road, close to Port Hope. OPP says that they're getting ready to shut down 401.
The convoy that is heading from London will approximately be in Waterloo pretty soon. They're just leaving Cambridge, so they have to hit the 403, so we're going to have some fun with everybody waiting for us all. Bye, boys. Keep the tires on the road, honk your horns, and let everybody know.
The Wesleyville is a short detour to the pit stop.
They got separated. They're having issues getting out.
How's the 401 and Weston Road going?
Spread the word on Facebook for the cars to clear ways for the transport trucks.
Boys, this is awesome.
He had it blocked just before
Juan is rolling out.
the on-ramp at Bass Pro Mills to get on
Question, how many
400
transport trucks are involved in the convoy coming
and it looked like there was a fair bit of lanes and people were going slow and they just weren't letting anyone out. So I don't know if there's any more to it than that, but that's what I could see from the outside looking in.
We're starting to roll out of Vaughan Mills. Here we come. Just in case you guys missed it, Elon Musk tweeted about the truckers.
Hey, we are rolling out!
So if you're on
I've just posted a live feed of the truckers leaving from Vaughan. Take a look.
the fellow that said that
What did Elon have to say?
How's 401 and Weston Road going?
Let's keep it clean for the truckers and don't create any problems. Move the cars off the ramps.
He said Canadian truckers rule.
They're going a slow roll, so
we're coming.
Highway 25 is waiting for all the
Let's
truckers.
go,
We're all here
truckers!
for you guys.
thank you, truckers. We see you. This is awesome.
Hey truckers, we're out here at the Homer Washington Bridge.
Just seen serious accident at Wesleyville Road.
Let's go, truckers!
Says that they're getting ready to shut
If you
down
go to ourcommons.ca/members, you can find your local MP in your area and let your local MP know by email or phone call that you support the Freedom Convoy and you support our truckers.
Maybe he should sit there and put that great big International Space Station over top of Ottawa tomorrow morning.
Wesleyville is a short detour.
That's a good idea.
Hi, can anybody tell me if the convoy has gotten past the accident in Chatham, the last half of the
Spread the
convoy?
word on Facebook for the cars to clear ways. Estimation 20 to 30 transport trucks coming out of the Vaughan Bass Pro Shop parking lot. There could be more in other parking lots, and then the rest would be smaller vehicles that are supporting.
We have some people that were a little ahead on the convoy, so they're not stopped at exit 297. When you guys do leave 297 the Irving, would you let us know so that they can prepare to leave to be with you guys?
Yeah, the accident was cleared.
Hey, we are rolling out!
Thank you,
I just posted a live feed of the truckers leaving from
Ontario.
What did Elon
For
have
those
to say?
wondering about the Windsor convoy with the Chatham accident, we are sitting at exit 177 waiting for the vehicles, the convoy to come through. We have not seen anything yet. Exit 177 is Colonel Talbot, just outside of Lambeth.
Let's go, truckers!
And NJM, just so that you do know, I am aware that there were some people that did continue on, I do believe. They didn't stick around and decided to just keep going, so we'll be able to connect up with them a little bit too, but as soon as we find out when they're leaving, we'll make sure you know.
in your area and let your local MP
Thank you
know
for that update.
by
Thank you.
email or phone call that you
We're
support
waiting
the
here at
Freedom
Drumbo
Convoy
Air,
and you support our
and all
truckers.
along the way there's a second half coming that got caught behind the accident this morning. People don't go home. Warm up.
That's a good idea.
Hey guys, any
Hi, can anybody
ETA
tell me if
on
the
when the convoy is going
has
to
gotten
reach
past the
Durham
accident in
region?
Chatham, the last half of the convoy?
They have slowly been going through, but not the mass core of the convoy, but there have been trucks passing through. The bridges are filling up. Rougemount Bridge is filling up, and some of the other Durham region bridges are filling up, so those truckers need support too.
We're a little ahead on the convoy, so they're not stopped at exit 297. When you guys
I will chime in as soon as I see parts of the convoy or Canadian flags or something coming up from Chatham.
To be with you guys.
Yeah, the accident was thanks. Appreciate that.
Flying J London is open. Clear for fuel.
And for those wondering about the Windsor convoy with the Chatham accident, we are sitting at exit 177 waiting for the vehicles, the convoy to come through. We have not seen anything yet. Exit 177 is Colonel Talbot, just outside of Lambeth.
Is that on the 29th?
And NJM, just so that you do know, I am aware that there were
It's going to be
some
fun
people
when
that did
part of the
continue
convoy
on,
goes
I do
through Toronto
believe.
during
They
rush
didn't
hour.
stick around and decided to just keep going, so we'll be able to connect up with them a little bit too, but as soon as we find out when they're leaving, we'll make sure you know.
Thank you for that update. Thank you. We're waiting here at Drumbo Air, and all along the way there's a second half.
Anyone that's on a bridge right now in Durham region, specifically Pickering, Ajax, Whitby, Oshawa, Curtis, Bowmanville, if you can leave a message and let us know what you're seeing on the bridges.
Hey guys, any ETA on when the convoy is going to reach Durham region?
I think it's kind of cool how CP24 cameras are catching it live now where they weren't going to before, but it's really hard to determine what is the convoy.
Of the convoy, but there have been trucks passing through. The bridges are filling up. Rougemount Bridge is filling up, and some of the other Durham region bridges are filling up.
If
so
Davey's on this,
those truckers need support too.
you're long gone, man. I'm right behind you. I'm just trying to catch up, but I'm trying to do it appropriately.
The convoy,
I will chime in as soon as I see parts of the convoy or Canadian
Rise Up
flags or
Canada,
something
we are
coming
aware
up
that
from
there
Chatham.
was a bit of an issue with the group to get into Fredericton, LinkedIn area. That exit was blocked off, but has since been opened up, and if we hear of any other reports, we will let you know.
Yeah, the same thing I'm watching on CTV. The convoy isn't there yet.
We are sitting at exit 177 waiting for the vehicles.
Driving the Pickering bridges right now, they seem pretty packed.
Exit 177 is Colonel Talbot.
The convoy is all of us flying a flag, honking, waving, supporting. It is really hard to determine what's in, what's out, but honk, wave.
It's going to be fun when
meet your neighbors.
Part of the convoy goes through
Today the
Toronto
truckers
during
took back
rush hour.
Canada.
And decided to just keep going, so we'll be able to connect up with them a little bit too, but as soon as we find out when they're leaving, we'll make sure you know.
Thank you for that update. Thank you. We're waiting here at Drumbo Air, and all along the way there's a second half.
Well said.
Anyone that's on a bridge right now in Durham region, specifically Pickering, Ajax, Whitby, Oshawa, Curtis, Bowmanville, if you can leave a message and let us know what you're seeing on the bridges.
I can see your message there, Trigger Hippie.
24 cameras are catching Definitely a lot of mad love love and support out there. Go truckers. God bless every single one of you.
Are we seeing any truckers on the roads so that people can be encouraged to come out and support. And are we all sort of taking turns? Go out now, maybe go out later, because I think they'll be going through for quite a while.
The convoy? Chime in as soon as I see parts of the convoy or Canadian.
We were in Chatham, Kent, supporting our love for our truckers since 8 o'clock this morning.
To get into Fredericton,
Happy
Lincoln
Canada
area,
Day.
that exit was blocked off.
I just
but
stopped
has
down at
since
the Irving
been
to grab
opened
gas
up,
here. Should I just
and
go
if
back
we
on the
hear of
highway and
any
meet
other
back up
reports, we
with
will
the
let you
convoy,
know.
or wait for the one
Yeah, the
behind?
same thing I'm watching on CTV.
They have a
convoy
little
isn't there yet.
window on the bottom of CP24 that says it is the truck convoy in GTA, but on the main cameras, they're not showing where they exactly are. I can see the flashing lights from the convoy.
The convoy is all of us flying a flag, honking, waving, supporting. It is really hard to determine what's in
Guys,
what's
I'm
out,
live
but
streaming in
honk,
YouTube
wave,
from Vaughan Mills. You can see the live stream.
Convoy goes through
Today the truckers took back Canada.
We were just kind of doing our own thing because they're not letting us out at proper times and whatnot, so we're just kind of all in the right lane in little groups. So it'd be good if we could group up somehow, but we're not able to right now.
Hey guys, can you let me know when the Vaughan Mills kind of gets onto the 401 East? I'm heading from Brampton here, so I'm trying to meet up with all you guys.
I think what happened was the accident in Chatham kind of split some people up. So the convoy is, groups of a few trucks
I can
and
see
then
your
a few
message
trucks
there,
and
Trigger
then a few
Hippie.
trucks. I think what happened
Definitely a lot of mad love and support out there. Go truckers. God bless every single one of you.
There was lots of support on all the bridges, and it was
Are
great.
we seeing any
Thanks to
truckers on the roads so that people can be encouraged?
That's a great question. I want to say that's up to you what you want to do there.
Go out now, maybe go out later, because I think
So we
going
just
through
left
for
on
quite a
Mills
while.
now. We just went past the 407 overpass, and I'd say doing about 40, we might be another 5 minutes to the 401.
8 o'clock this morning.
I'm not really sure how many people are in behind.
Happy Canada Day.
That exit was blocked off.
Some of the convoy is still on the overpass, making their way to
the highway, so by the time you get there, you'll be able to join.
They have a little window on the bottom of CP24 that says it is
The Flying
truck
J also did it
convoy
too,
in
but yes,
GTA,
thanks.
But on the main cameras, they're not showing where they exactly are.
All right, I'll just come back on and try to catch up to you guys then.
The convoy is all of us flying a flag, honking, waving, supporting. It is really hard to determine what's in
Part
of it is just the size. I mean,
Mills.
we're heading back, basically back and head back, but there are just so many cars and trucks that it's just, we can't stay in one spot. We have to split off into multiple spots just to take a break.
So we're just kind of all in the right lane. And
Were there many left at the Irving there beer bottles?
Hey guys, can you let me know
Just hopping
when
off
the Vaughan Mills kind of gets
Bowmanville
on the
exit, there's a
401
lot
East?
of cars
I'm
parked on
heading
the side road. I'm going to
Brampton
park
here, so
there
I'm trying to
for
meet
the
up with all
convoy
you
to
guys.
come by.
I think what
There's
happened was
a couple of
the
them stop for gas and
accident
stuff,
in
and they're
Chatham,
sitting here, so I
kinda
figured it might as
split
well
some people
happen.
up. So the convoy is, groups of a few trucks
I can
and
see
then
your
a few
message
trucks.
there, Trigger
and then
Hippie.
a
Any
few
idea
trucks.
when they're going to reach Whitby?
Definitely a lot of mad love and support out there. Go truckers.
Made it.
We just made it.
Well, we didn't, but I know how many truckers there are.
And so in this
convoy,
which is I think is number
3,
That's a great question. I want to say that's up to you.
So
what you
I'm
wanna
right now
do
in the lead.
there.
I'm going to slow her right down to probably 30.
So we just left on
And you want opposing that? We just went
Hey
past
truckers,
the
watching from
407
Cambridge.
overpass,
This is awesome. Keep
and
trucking
I'd
on.
say doing about 40, we might be another 5 minutes to the 401.
I'm not really sure how many people are in behind.
Some of the convoy is still on the overpass, making their way to
The highway, so by the time you get there, you'll be able to join.
They have a little window on the bottom of CP24 that says it is
The Flying J also did it too, but yes, thanks.
but on the main cameras, they're not showing where they exactly are.
All right, I'll just come back on and try to catch up to you guys. Oh my goodness.
Flying a flag, honking, waving, supporting. It is really hard to determine what's in
Part of it is just the size. I mean, we're heading back and back. There are just so many cars and trucks that it's
To the little man, you're such a sweetheart.
split off into multiple spots just to.
So NJM, I'm not sure if you were listening there, that it does seem like some people have already continued on from Lincoln, from that exit there, and there are still a few people lingering, and so that'll be up to you when you want to leave to join up and get in with them.
There's a couple of them stop for gas and stuff, and they're sitting here. So
a lot of people are trying to wait on the side of the road and then pull out and catch up with the others, but they're catching up with no one because there's not really anyone up ahead yet.
Yeah, just gonna jump in and let everyone know, for those who are behind me in the convoy, it's down to one lane for construction, near the sign for exit 253, so just before about 3 kilometers back from exit 253.
So I'm right now in the lead. I'm gonna slow her right down to probably 30. And you want to pose in that?
About 2 convoy truckers, I think, like already made it to Ottawa. One trucker group made it to Ottawa already.
5 minutes to the 401.
I'll be right there,
I'm not really sure how many people are in behind.
And those, my friends, are our future reporters. God bless you.
If you look at the traffic cameras online, you can see that the Scarborough bridges are filling up, particularly Vic Park.
I just love those sweet little voices. They warm my heart.
And the Flying J also did it too, but yes, thanks.
I have just seen a pin from Krista and Logan. They haven't hit that Lincoln Fredericton exit yet there, MGM.
Hi, my name is Gavin. This is a very amazing experience.
To the little man, you're such a sweetheart.
The highways of heroes.
So NJM, I'm not sure if you were listening there, that it does seem like some people have already continued on from Lincoln.
Guys, you can see the live feed in YouTube from Monmouth.
So that'll be up to you when you want to leave to join up and get in
If
with
we
them.
can hear from the truckers on the road, let us know how you're feeling, how are you doing, where are you at. Let's get some shout outs.
And then, and we also have Trigger Happy, who is a few kilometers past the main exit with a group from the front of the convoy.
Let everyone know, for those who are behind me in the convoy, it's down to one lane for construction, near the sign for exit 253, so just before
and I'm
3
like
kilometers back from exit 253.
Kermit the Frog here is wishing our convoy well. Go get 'em, boys!
About 2 convoy truckers, I think.
Here's a shout out to everybody on those bypasses. All the support, all the encouragement. It's a big deal. You guys almost made this old gear jammer cry.
Just left Homer Watson, and oh my God, so riveting. I'm here for it. I love it, and I love everybody.
If you look at the traffic cameras online, you can see that the Scarborough bridges are filling up, particularly Vic Park.
It does say I just love those sweet little voices. They warm my heart.
Heading from Kingston to
I have just seen a pin from Krista and Logan. They haven't hit that Lincoln Fredericton exit yet.
Oh, you freaking Kermit Frog, you are not the real Kermit Frog. Just a reminder for everybody, be respectful of everybody. I just witnessed a big argument that almost turned into a fist fight at the Cambridge en route inside over people who were and people who were not wearing masks. Can everybody just please get along? We're trying to unite Canada here and get our freedom back, not fight each other.
Guys, you can see the live feed.
Looking for ETA in Rivière-du-Loup for the East Convoy.
So that'll be up to you when you want to leave to join up and get in
If we
with
can
them.
hear from the truckers on the road, let us know how you're feeling.
To that guy
how you
who's
doing,
about to
where
cry,
you
we love
at.
you, buddy.
Let's get some shout outs.
And then, and we also
For the
have
person
Trigger
asking about
Happy,
Belleville,
who
I'm
is a few kilometers past the main
wondering, are you
exit with a
asking
group
about
from
Belleville,
the
Ontario, or
Belleville, New Brunswick? If Belleville, New Brunswick, it would probably be about an hour or so when they'll be driving by Woodstock. Okay, Belleville, Ontario, unfortunately, I'm not sure as to when that will be at this moment.
Convoy well.
Go get them, boys.
What bridges you guys got going in Scarborough?
On those bypasses. All the support, all the encouragement. It's a big deal. You guys almost made this little gear jammer cry.
Just left Washington, and oh my God, so riveting. I'm here for it. I love it, and I love everybody.
If you look at the traffic cameras online, you can see that the
United States of America. Waha.
I just love their sweet little voices. They warm my heart.
Victoria Park and the 401 is a bridge that has some people on it.
I have just seen a pin.
Thanks for keeping your cool. Remember, this is about unity, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, Trucker Heroes, just in response to your message in the chat, yeah, I think most of the convoy is together. I'm ahead because I've been trying to get shots set up for drone photography, and there's a few others who have sort of jumped ahead because we were blocked up in Moncton and then again in Fredericton, but I think we're going to all group back up, hopefully Woodstock.
Yes, looking for ETA.
Hey, dumb question, but are we taking the express or collectors? And I can see the 401 now.
We can hear from the truckers on the road. Let us know how you're feeling. That guy who's about to cry, we love you, buddy. Get some shout outs.
Can y'all confirm the 401 and Weston Road if
the person
the
asking
trucks
about
have passed by?
Belleville, I'm wondering, are you asking about Belleville, Ontario, or Belleville, New Brunswick? If Belleville, New Brunswick, it would probably be about an hour or so when they'll be
The hack
driving
to
by
drive the
Woodstock.
401 is to stay in the lane
Belleville,
that
Ontario,
switches between the collectors and the express.
Sure
And that's the fastest way through.
when that will be at this moment.
The news reporter van is actually in GTA following beside the convoy. So they're in the GTA and it's CP24. So let them know, let them see it, blare your horns.
Yeah, gotcha, I read that. So we're gonna go with the collectors and keep just going fast lane, I guess, or we go express, slow lane, slow lane.
Love their sweet little voices. They warm my heart.
When you switch back and
Victoria
forth, you
Park
have
and the
about,
401 is
I don't
a
know,
bridge that has
500
some
to
people on it.
750 meters where nobody
Thanks
is
for
driving.
keeping your cool.
That's the lane that I always
Remember,
stay in.
this is
Starlight Medic, Starlight Medic, do you copy? Whereabouts are you guys on the other side of London? People are starting to go home, but there's a few of us waiting for you yet. Starlight Medic, Starlight Medic. Whereabouts are you guys? Thank you.
You're going to want to stay in the collectors. There's a lot of people on the side of the road that want to see you guys.
And for the person about Oshawa, I'm not 100% sure when this group will exactly be hitting Oshawa. It's definitely not today. I know there will probably be a few different groups. I'm not really sure on the geography of Ontario that well, but you'll definitely be having some groups go around.
Gotcha, thank you. I'm just at the bridge before the split. I can't remember what that is. I don't know if it's Finch or whatever.
Last I heard, they were at Colonel Talbot.
They are actually just out in Cambridge, heading to Kitchener-Waterloo right now.
The hack to drive the 401 is
Big bear hugs to all the truckers.
Between the collectors.
That's the first part of it. There's a whole second part of the convoy that got stuck behind this morning due to an accident.
Elk Street, Newcastle is full.
The convoy. Can we get a horn honk for all the little ones on the GTA line? And it's CP24.
We're just approaching Shepherd Bridge, and it's a lot of people on that bridge too. Yeah,
I know the Eastern Convoy, like the Nova Scotia part of the Eastern Convoy and New Brunswick and all that, we're going to be heading sort of north, coming from Vankleek, just past the Quebec border to Ottawa, like sort of northwest. So I don't think we are going down by Belleville or Oshawa, but the other group from Toronto might go that way, I guess.
Starlight Medic, do you copy?
Well, the convoy from Chatham that's just passing Colonel Talbot, will they be pulling into the Flying J and waiting there or driving straight through?
There's a few of us waiting for you yet. Starlight Medic.
Kingston area.
Whereabouts are you guys? Thank you.
You're going to want to stay in the collectors. There's a lot of people on the side of the road that want to see
I can't say for sure. I doubt they'll be pulling in. They were held up by traffic. They probably have fuel. So it's going to depend. I'm assuming it's going straight through. Starlight Medic.
I know
you
there'll
copy?
probably be a few different groups. I'm not really sure on the geography of Ontario.
So we're at Colonel Talbot still waiting to see them. We'll wait for Starlight Medic to chime in. They are not here as of yet unless they passed over about an hour ago.
Yeah, there is a Southern Ontario group of some sort going up through. I just haven't paid attention to what their route is. But for people who are wondering about Ontario routes and stuff, if you go to the Convoy 2020 group or 2022 group, you'll be able to find a lot of that information.
Yeah, that's the
Being south on the 400. Vaughan Mills is clear.
Stuck behind this morning due to an accident.
Street Newcastle is full.
The convoy. Can we get a horn?
I just hopped on the 401 at Colburn and jumped right into the
We're just approaching
convoy.
Shepherd Bridge, and it's
Let's go, truckers.
I know the Eastern Convoy, like the Nova Scotia part of the Eastern Convoy.
Thank you, Lou Clark.
And all that, we're going to be heading sort of
Cruise College, you're provocateur.
Bank Leak, just past the Quebec border to Ottawa, like sort of northwest. So I don't think we are going down by Belleville. Or
hey guys, we're standing at an overpass just east of Newtonville in Ontario here, and we've just heard that there is a reroute because of a accident that's past Wesleyville. Could someone please confirm this?
And waiting there or driving straight through?
We're here in West Lauren, Ontario, and we still haven't seen any really big groups of the truckers yet from Chatham.
You're going to want to stay in the collectors. There's a lot of people.
Me and a few other people here are cruising. We're just at Highway 6 in Guelph. There is a group of us and a bunch behind me. I can't see how far in front nor behind, but we are at Highway 6 in Guelph.
Starlight Medic.
There is an accident. They're rerouting traffic. It's not very far to get to the
We're
pit
at
stop.
Colonel Talbot still waiting to see them. We'll
Any
wait for
idea
Starlight
where the
Medic
trucks are coming up from the States?
They are not here as of
Last
yet.
I heard about trucks from the States, they were either stuck at the border or on the way to the border trying to get through the best they can. Other than that, I haven't heard any updates.
I just haven't paid attention
McCowan
to what
Bridge
their
is
route
filling
is.
up quick.
But for people who are wondering about Ontario routes and stuff, if you go to the Convoy 2020
Could
group,
anyone let me know for the guys that left Vaughan, have you guys hit the highway yet? I'm coming down the east from west of the 400 north, and I want to meet up with all you guys. I got an RV and a bunch of flags hanging, so let's do this.
Street Newcastle is full.
10-4, thank you for the info.
Hey, yeah, we're just actually at the split now. I'm about a kilometer from the westbound 401 on the 400.
Any copy on the location for the Port Hope, how close you are?
Yes, there is a reroute. Shout out to the guys at Defina over by McCowan and Morningside.
I just went past Highway 6 South, and there's a bunch of tractors and farm equipment all coming on.
Overpass just east of Newtonville in Ontario here, and we've just heard that there is a reroute because of a accident that's past Wesleyville. Could someone please confirm this?
The 401 and Western Road Bridge. Can anyone confirm?
We're here in West Lauren. I just heard haven't seen any.
Thanks for that response about the reroute. Could someone please tell us where the reroute is happening? We are east of Newton Road currently and are looking if we need to redirect.
We're just at Highway 6 in Guelph.
Regarding Port Hope, when I look at Google Maps, I see a dark red line really close to you. I don't think it's very far.
They're rerouting traffic. It's
All
not
truckers go. We're proud of you. Thank you.
Any idea where
I was just thinking that. I was like, what is the next line?
Yeah, sorry, Trucker Heroes. We are wanting to have a few spots for just the truckers to be able to communicate back and forth, especially if they happen to get separated, communicating with the group to know what's going on ahead and at the back of the convoy. So unfortunately, we've kept a couple groups that are just for the drivers only, and we're working. So unfortunately, just the main Ottawa Convoy to Ottawa group you can listen on.
Hey guys, we're at Kill and Wilson on the overpass. Convoy's going strong. There's a lot of trucks, a lot of people here supporting you guys.
On the location for the Port Hope, how close you are?
Yes, there is a reroute.
For the Port Hope exit, they're going to reroute you onto Highway 2 up to Highway 28 and then south on 28 to the pit stop.
And there's a bunch of tractors and farm equipment all coming on.
401 east of Wesleyville Road. There's a tragic accident and they've blocked off the entire thing. So all the tractors, everyone coming on, you're going to be waiting a little bit. There's an accident to the vehicle.
Thanks for that response about the reroute. Could someone please tell us where the reroute is happening?
CP24 has a live feed of the convoy currently on their banner.
Regarding Port Hope, when I look at Google Maps, I see a
Now, if there are actually any people on the convoy that are in need of being able to communicate and wanting to speak, you can send a message to Newfie or myself, and we can assist and work on getting that set up for you. We are wanting to have a few spots for just the truckers to be able to communicate back and forth, especially if they happen to get separated, communicating with the group to know what's going on ahead and at the back of the convoy. So unfortunately, we've kept a couple of groups that are just for the drivers only.
They're going to be closing the highway at Wesleyville Road. I'm pretty sure it's already closed right now, and it's looking like another fatal. So please be patient in that area. Try to plan a detour right now.
Hey guys, we're at Kill and Wilson on the overpass. Convoy's going strong.
I just want to say, all through Whitby and Oshawa, you guys are going to have bridges full in support, boys and women of our trucking industry. Let's go.
Is there an ETA for the truckers going to Kingston?
On to Highway 2 up to Highway 28 and then south on 28.
Thanks for the updates.
Boy, we are slowly creeping out of here, guys.
Hammer down, boys. Let's go.
There's a tragic accident and they've blocked off the entire thing.
We are now on the 401 headed eastbound. The 401 is coming to a stop, so just heads up. But that's good. We should all be able to catch up to each other.
Any ETA for Brock Street in Pickering? People are getting cold. It's minus 21 here on top. Wind chill.
Of the convoy currently on their banner.
Regarding Port Hope, when I look at Google Maps, I see a
Now, if there are actually any people on the convoy that
Anyone in
are in need of being able to communicate and wanting to speak, you can send a message to Newfie or myself, and we can assist and work on getting that set up for you.
We just got through Wesleyville Road. It's open, but backed up with traffic on the 401.
Yeah, so I'm sorry, did I miss anything? I'm just curious if the convoy has completely left exit, what was it, the Fredericton exit anyway.
The highway at Wesleyville Road. I'm pretty sure it's already closed right now, and it's looking like another fatal. So
there's a Petro-Canada gas station.
Try to plan a detour right now.
Simcoe. Kill and Wilson on the overpass. Convoy's going strong.
I just want to say, all through
Still sitting at exit 177, Colonel Talbot, just by Lambeth. We've seen a couple like pickup trucks with some flags go by. Not any huge like multiple vehicle convoys, but I will say even the trucks that are going by that are shipping are honking a lot at just my husband and I standing out here with a big flag.
Let's go. Krista and Logan, are you guys listening? And just curious if you had made it to exit 297 yet.
The 401 is coming to a stop, so just heads up. But that's good. We should all be able to catch up to each other.
Any ETA for Brock Street in Pickering? People are getting cold. It's minus 21 here on top. Wind chill.
Of the convoy currently on their banner.
Regarding Port Hope, when I look at Google Maps, I see a
Now, if there are actually any people on the convoy that
Anyone in
are in
Oshawa
need of being able to communicate and wanting to speak, you can send a message to Newfie or myself, and we can assist and work on getting that set up for you.
We just got through Wesleyville Road. It's open, but backed up with traffic on the 401.
Coming up, trying to catch up.
Anyone know ETA for the Cambridge en route?
Yeah, so I'm sorry, did I miss anything?
So the front of the convoy is about Woodstock, New Brunswick, and the back end of the convoy is not quite to Fredericton, or would just be rolling into Fredericton now.
I'm pretty sure it's already closed right now. And
exited the Cambridge en route.
So
There's a Petro-Canada gas station.
Is the Cambridge en route already?
Exited.
Okay, roger that. Thank you.
I just want to say, all through
Still sitting at exit 177, Colonel Talbot, just by...
Have we heard how the Windsor convoy are making out due to the 2 fatalities that they had, but that slowed them down?
Vehicle convoys, but I will say even
there was a
trucks
bad
that are going by
accident
that
in
are
Chatham,
shipping
so the convoy's gotten quite split up and we're quite far away from each other, but myself and my husband just exited the Cambridge en route.
Listening, just curious if you
Jason and Dane out of the
made
Newfoundland, we just passed marker
245.
245.
Yet.
I think we're somewhat in front.
The convoy is currently passing through Scarborough on the 401.
Any ETA for
Hammer down, let's go!
people are getting cold. It's minus
Anybody
21.
wondering, Whippy, there's a lot of room on the Lake Ridge Bridge here, guys. Lots of room for you to come support.
Where is the front of the first part of the Windsor convoy? Has it reached Mississauga yet?
Are in need of being able to communicate and wanting to speak, you can send a message
It passed Highway 6 about 5-10 minutes ago.
or myself, and we can assist and work on getting that set up for you.
We just got through Wesleyville Road. It's open, but backed up with traffic on the 401.
I'm pretty much at the front of the Windsor convoy here. Me and a few groups. We have passed Highway 6 not long ago, yes.
Is about
Lake Ridge Bridge. Is everyone staying warm in the car waiting for the convoy? We have a little core group there, but everyone's waiting in their cars.
Now.
I'm pretty sure it's already closed right now. And
Exited the Cambridge en route.
There's a Petro-Canada gas station.
Thank you.
Is the Cambridge en route already?
Exited.
Okay, roger that. Thank you.
Anybody know where the tail end of that convoy from Chatham is by chance?
Exit 177, Colonel Talbot, just by...
We're trying to get a hold of Starlight Medic. He was the leader of that convoy, so I'm just trying to get information out of him, if at all possible.
Vehicle convoys, but I will say even
there was a
trucks
bad
that are going by
accident
that
in
are
Chatham,
shipping
so the convoy's gotten quite split up and we're quite far away from each other, but myself and my husband just exited the Cambridge en route.
Listening, just curious if you
Jason and Dane out of the Newfoundland, we just passed marker 245.
yet.
I think we're somewhat in front.
The convoy is currently passing through Scarborough on the
Awesome. Keep us all
401.
posted. Safe travels, everyone.
Hammer down, let's go!
Von Mills group's gonna take hours. We're still at Von Mills, and there's 1,000 car at least here.
Lots of room for you to come support.
Where is the front of the first part of the Windsor convoy? Has it reached Mississauga yet?
Are in need of being able to communicate and wanting to speak,
It passed Highway 6 about 5-10 minutes ago.
To the 401 split here from Von Mills, in the middle of the convoy, and it is completely bumper to bumper. Tons of support.
I'm pretty much at the front of the Windsor convoy here.
Do we have a bully truck that can come up to the 400 and 401 that could help get trucks into that, I guess, a fourth lane over?
Everyone's staying warm in the car, waiting for the convoy. We have a little core group there, but everyone's waiting in their car.
Thank you, truckers! Woo!
Exited the Cambridge en route. Thank you.
Okay, roger that. Thank you.
Anybody know where the tail end of that convoy from Chatham is by chance?
Exit 177, Colonel Talbot, just by...
We're trying to get a hold of Starlight Medic. He was the leader of that convoy, so I'm just trying to
Does
get
anyone know when when you guys are rolling down across around the Keelan 401? You already picked that group up just because we were all at Vaughan Mills and that's kind of left. But I've got other people down from the south that are kind of wondering if when that's happening, so they can kind of get there.
Just wondering if someone has an ETA of when the trucks are meeting at the 400 and the 401. A lot of people are starting to leave Vaughan Mills now. I just want to make sure we can meet up at the same time.
Safe travels, everyone.
We're coming up that way now. We're just past 12, probably 10-15 minutes past 12 now, if that gives you any indicator.
That's the start of the Vaughan one. Keep them coming.
First part of the Windsor convoy.
Down to the 401 right now.
Thank you, truckers.
Does anybody have a photo of how long this convoy is?
To the 401 split here from Vaughan Mills.
We just passed under the Brighton Bridge. We got a streak of truckers, cars, RVs. We're doing it.
I'm pretty much at the front.
Well, to give you an idea, I'm in the convoy and am still in the Vaughan Mills parking lot in front of Outdoor World, and there's a long line behind me as well.
Everyone's staying warm in the car,
Convoy south,
waiting for the
convoy south.
convoy. We have a little core group there, but everyone's waiting in their car.
Thank you, truckers! Woo!
Get it done, boys, and save the planet, damn it.
Thank you.
That little coward Trudeau better come out of his flippin' hole.
Chatham is by chance.
There's people saying that there's aerial views from, I'm not sure what it is, but the helicopters are posting aerial views on the news.
Know when you guys are rolling down across around the Keelan
Let's leave this
401,
to communication about where the convoy is, and leave political stuff out of it.
That's kind of left, but I've got other people down
That
from
is
the
a
south that
massive
are kind of
number of
wondering
people
if,
at Keel Street.
when that's happening, so they can kind of get
So
there.
we had 3 helicopters at the Flying J in London. When we got rolling, we were roughly at the Emperor Road exit, number 6 I believe it is, stretched all the way back to the Putnam Scales. To give you an idea how long that is, you can take a look on the map.
That's the start of the Vaughan
Will you be regrouping in Port Hope?
Keep them coming.
Down to the 401 right now.
Thank you, truckers.
Does anybody have a photo of how long this convoy is?
To the 401 split here from Vaughan Mills.
We just passed under the Brighton Bridge.
Good luck, truckers from London, England.
Cars,
Woo!
RVs. We're doing it.
I'm pretty much at the front.
Well, to give you an idea,
What's the deal here, guys? I'm coming up to Yonge Street in the 401, and I really haven't seen one truck with any flags. So I'm trying to meet up with the convoy or whatever. So someone help me out, please.
Thank you, truckers! Woo!
Get it done, boys,
There's
and
such an
save the
amazing
planet,
turnout for
damn
this
it.
convoy. I am so proud of every truck driver out there.
That little coward Trudeau
We're just
better
coming
come out
up
of
on the
his
401
flippin'
from the
hole.
400 from the Vaughan convoy.
There's people saying that there's aerial views from, I'm not sure what it is, but the helicopters are posting
Will you be
aerial
regrouping
views
in
on,
Port Hope?
When you guys are rolling down across.
Convoy has left Vaughan Mills. The convoy has left Vaughan Mills.
Convoy is, leave
Is
political
Jaden's
stuff
mom
out
in
of
this
it.
group?
I've got other people down
That is a
south that are
massive
kind of
number of
wondering
people
if,
at Keel Street.
when that's happening.
Anybody
So we
be
had
able to tell
3
me if they've left
helicopters
Drumbo
at
yet?
the Flying J in London. When we got rolling, we
We're long
were
past
roughly
Drumbo.
at
We're
the
through
Emperor Road
Cambridge, and it extends all the
exit.
way through
Number
past
6,
Drumbo
I
to
believe it
Woodstock
is,
into
stretched all the way
We're
back
straight
to
out.
the Putnam Scales. To give you an idea how long that is, you can take a look on the map.
Can somebody in the Innisfil thing shut the guy's phone off? He's got a pocket dial or something.
Keep them coming.
Passing Highway 25 in Millstone. Convoy passing Highway 25 in Millstone.
Does anybody have a photo of how long this convoy is?
3 helicopters over the Vaughan Mills location.
I don't know why.
They should have an aerial view.
Good luck, truckers from London, England. Woo.
Just a heads up that the weather through Coburg is not too great. Drive safe.
We are exiting Vaughan Mills now. What's the deal here, guys? I'm coming up. Yeah, that's me. I'm looking for everyone. I'm just coming at Young and 401, so I think I might have to slow down or pull over or something here because I don't want to cruise this by myself.
We got lots of time. Let's slow this convoy down. There's no rush.
Get it done, boys.
We're just, the start of it now is just at the Keel exit. There's, well, a long line up behind.
That little tower true.
We're just coming
Is
up.
anybody still stopping in Port Hope?
Vaughan convoy.
There's an accident in Port Hope. It's down at Wesleyville. It's down to 1 lane.
Will you be regrouping in Port Hope?
Yeah, Corey, it sounds like you may be ahead of them. So if you can, if it's safe to do so, just pull to the side until you see them roll past you and then try to merge in when you can.
Convoy is passing Highway 25 in Milton. Convoy is passing right now in Highway 25 in Milton. Drumbo yet?
The Flying J in London. When we got
Dee Dee, Trucker, Jason, Dana, anyone with their ears on, where is your guys' next step from Fredericton?
stretched all the way back to the Putnam Scales. To give you an idea how long that is, you can take
10-4, guys. I got you.
Can somebody in the Innisfil thing?
Yes, I realize there's an accident in Port Hope. I'm just wondering if the convoy will wait and regroup with each other before they carry on.
Hey, just letting everyone know, this Keel Bridge is insane. It is absolutely insane.
3 helicopters over the Vaughan Mills location. I don't know why. They should have
No,
an
I think they're
aerial
taking
view.
off to rip some bowls down the road, buddy.
Just a heads up that the weather through Coburg is not too great.
Yeah, we don't have anybody from the Niagara convoy on here.
Exiting Vaughan Mills now. What's the deal here, guys? I'm coming up. Yeah, that's me. I'm looking for everyone. I'm just coming at Young.
What's the location of the Windsor board?
Slow down.
Where the Windsor board at?
Something here because I don't want to cruise this by myself.
We got lots of time. Let's slow this convoy down.
A lot of
There's no
people
rush.
have stopped at the en route in Port Hope.
We're just, the start of it now is just at
I do
the Keel
believe they're
exit.
the other side of
There's,
Drumbo.
well, a long line up behind.
Headed your way.
We're just coming up.
Is anybody still stopping in Port Hope?
I have fucking eyes.
There's an accident in
Niagara
Port Hope.
Convoy here. I was near the front. I stopped at the en route, but I'm about 10 minutes from the rendezvous in Port Hope.
Yeah,
I'm
Corey, it sounds like
assuming
you may be
we'll be
ahead of
rolling
them.
through there
So if
any
you can,
moment
if
now.
it's safe to do so, just pull to the side until you see them
All right, 10-4, John.
roll
Thanks very
past
much.
you and then
Appreciate
try
it.
to merge in when you can. I say they went through Drumbo probably half hour, 40 minutes ago.
Passing right now in Highway 25 in Milton. Drumbo yet?
The Flying J in London. When we got
Dee Dee, Trucker, Jason, Dana, anyone with their ears on, where is your guys' next step from Fredericton?
stretched all the way back to the Putnam Scales.
Does anybody know if there will be another group coming through
10-4, guys.
Drumbo?
I got you.
Can somebody in the Innisfil thing?
Yes, I realize there's an accident in Port Hope. I'm just wondering if the convoy will wait and regroup with each other before they carry on.
Hey, just letting everyone know, this Keel Bridge is insane. It is absolutely insane.
Yeah, they're way back though.
3 helicopters helicopters over the Von Mills.
Is there an ETA at all for the second group through Jumbo?
I think they're taking off to rip some bulls down the road, buddy.
Still trying to get a hold of them to find out where they are. Starlight Medic is part of that group. Yeah, we don't have anybody from the Niagara.
Starlight Medic, do you copy? Starlight Medic? Anyone got an ETA? There was folks in West Lauren, there's folks just the other side of London. Anybody got an ETA on the second half?
A lot of people have stopped at the en route in Port.
Freedom, guys! Freedom! We are rolling out from one.
I do believe they're the other side of Drumbo. Sounds like you got quite the crowd there.
We sent a message to Boston regarding Starlight Medic as he was talking to Starlight Medic regarding the accident. We're just waiting to hear back. Just so you know, we also sent a message to Starlight Medic himself, so we are just waiting to hear back.
We'll be rolling through there any moment now.
We are rolling out from 1 minute. Oh!
And then try to merge in when you can. I say they went through Drumbo.
We just pulled into a stop at Port Hope.
40 minutes ago.
It's freaking packed over here. Cars, trucks. This is the spot to be out in Durham.
DD Trucker, Jason, Dana, anyone with their ears
Thank you.
on, where is your guys?
It was recommended earlier that you just watch on your Google Maps. You'll see the slowdowns on the highway and just follow it that way.
Wolfish Radical, if you have your ears on, do you know where the next stop is going to be for everyone to meet up?
Yeah, guys, I'm at Leslie in the 401. I'm just pulled over here, so I'm waiting for you guys to catch up. Seems that traffic's running smooth, so can't wait to see you guys.
I'm heading westbound on the 401. Now keep an eye out if I see any people.
Yeah, I just need a Petro pass. As soon as I see one here, I'll let you know what I do. Is part of that group. Yeah, we don't have anybody from
It seems to be getting heavy at Stevenson at 401. Heads up.
Starlight Medic.
We're at the Portage overpass. Can anyone give us an update?
Got an ETA? There was folks in West Lauren. There's folks just the other side of London.
All right, guys, I got to sign off for a little bit. I got Smokey on my 6.
A lot of people have stopped at the en route in Port.
Freedom, guys! Freedom! We are rolling out from
Hey, I got my ears on. My understanding from the schedule, which I cannot find right this second, was Edmonton. But I'm
We sent a message
hold
to
up
Boston
at
regarding
Woodstock
Starlight
for a
Medic
while,
as he was
just
talking
to
to
let
Starlight
things
Medic
tighten up a
regarding
bit.
the accident. We're just waiting to hear back. Wanting to thank each and every one of you. We also sent a message to Starlight Medic himself. So
Proud to be a Canadian!
We'll be rolling through there any moment now.
We are rolling out from 1 minute.
We've got live music here at Whitby.
I say they went through Drumbo.
We just pulled into a stop at Port
In
Hope.
Mississauga right now, there's 2 cruisers on the bridge of Winston Churchill and 401. People are gathering as we know that the Windsor and Sarnia will be coming through shortly.
It was recommended earlier that you just watch on your Google Maps.
To the young kids that chimed in from London, England, you guys are awesome. And it's nice hearing from the other side of the world.
Do you know where the next stop is going to be for everyone to meet up?
The main one is not coming through Whitby yet. It should be here in about 20 minutes.
To catch up. Seems that traffic's running smooth, so can't wait to see you guys.
Thank you. Lots of love from here in England.
On the 401. Now keep an eye out.
It should take about 20 minutes for them to hit Whitby.
Yeah, I just need a Petro pass. As soon as I see one here, I'll let you know what I do. Hey, to the guy at the head of the convoy, there's really slow traffic you're coming up on if you haven't gotten to it yet.
Can anyone give us an update?
The bond group, some of us are leaving, some are left.
Just the other side of London.
All right, guys, I got to sign off for a little bit. I got Smokey on my 6.
There's lots of us on the on-ramp to the 401 sitting over top of it right now. Lots of flags.
We've actually got Canadian flags on our car to support you guys.
Roxy, that is beyond amazing. Thank you for the update, Turkim. I have not come up on that slow traffic yet. We're just passing the ski hills there that are located on the right-hand side.
We're just waiting to hear back.
You guys heading south? You guys still have probably 30 minutes to catch up with the Von group. They didn't leave yet.
Mid-pack Vaughan Mills just went under Avenue Road.
Closed on us, and now we're coming together in droves in love and solidarity. Go truckers!
In Mississauga, right now there's 2 cruisers on
You guys are coming by Fountain Street. There's a lot of people there, but that wind is brutal. People are starting to disperse a bit, but the support is there. These guys got to go in and warm up.
Thank you, England.
To the young kids that
Highway 7 overpass!
You guys are awesome. And it's nice hearing from the other side of the world.
Just sent a picture a little west of Trenton, Ontario.
ETA from Vaughan Mills. Anybody can give us an ETA for the Portage overpass?
Running smooth, so can't wait to see you guys.
Thank you. Lots of
We're currently heading out, people. That's Vaughan Mills. It should take about 20
If you're still heading out of Vaughan Mills, I'm just at Allen Road and I was in the lead. That is insane.
Hey, to the guy at the
Can we get some weather updates
along
the way for the boys on the road?
Really slow traffic you're coming up on if you haven't
They're
gotten
500 to 1,000 car behind me. I'm on the ramp going to 400. I am just coming into Milton. We've got scattered flurries. Roads are a little bit wet, but they're not slushy here.
Up to the 401, sitting over top of it.
That's awesome. Couldn't be prouder. Thank you to all the people that gave us food and drinks and love and support. Thank you so much. Proud to be Canadian.
Thank you for the update, Turkin. I have not come up on that slow traffic yet.
Right.
We're just passing the ski hills there that are located on the right hand
For those of us not in the convoy, for those who are in the convoy, let us know how we can help. Reach out anytime for any part of the journey. Please shout out and ask for help.
Hi everyone, we're from Chatham Town. Hope safety, have traveling. We support you. Thank you, truckers.
We are at Highway 7 overpass,
There's a lot
guys.
of people there, but that wind is brutal. People are starting to disperse a bit, but the support is
They
there.
were just panning the cameras at Keel to show the people.
I'm live streaming in YouTube all the road. Highway 7 overpass.
Cambridge Honor is starting to get a little stuffy here, so if you don't have to stop, maybe keep on driving.
Just sent a picture a little west of Trenton, Ontario.
You guys will be driving right through Grand Falls anyway. It would be past Woodstock and before you get to Edmundston.
For the Portage overpass?
Is the convoy express or collector?
We're currently heading out, people. That's Vaughan Mills. It should take
What about up
If
around
you're
the
still
top
heading out of Vaughan Mills, I'm just at Allen Road and I was in the lead.
Thank you,
That is
truckers. Can I
insane.
get a honk?
Hey, to the guy at the
Can we get some weather updates along the way
there's
for the boys on the road?
really slow traffic you're coming up on if you
They're
haven't
500
gotten
to 1,000 car behind me. I'm on the ramp going to 400. I am just coming
Okay,
into
that
Milton.
makes sense.
We've got scattered flurries. Roads are a little bit wet, but they're not slushy here.
They're in the collector's lane right now.
That's awesome.
Yeah, before Edmundston,
couldn't
Grand
be
Falls
prouder.
is there, so you'll
All
be
the
passing
people that
through
gave
it.
us
We
food
got
and
restaurants
drinks
ready to
and
support
love
you
and
guys
support.
if you want to stop
Thank
there.
you so much.
So
Proud to
you're
be
in
Canadian.
Durham.
Justin Trudeau counted on Canadians to be passive. He counted wrong.
Not in the convoy. For those who are in the convoy, let us know how
Pretty
we
sure
can
they're
help.
pretty much through
Reach
that
out
area and on to
anytime
the
for
401
any
at this
part of the
point.
journey. Please shout out and ask for help.
Hi everyone, we're from Chatham Town.
How long is everyone standing on
Hope
stage?
safety, have traveling. We support you. Thank you, truckers.
We are at Highway 7 overpass, guys.
The West Convoy.
People are starting to disperse a bit, but the support is
They were
there.
just panning the cameras at Keel to show the people.
I'm live streaming
Yeah,
in
that's kind of the
YouTube
area I'm
all
talking
the
about,
road.
between,
Highway 7
northern Toronto all the way up to
Cambridge
Kingston.
Honor is
What's
starting
going
to get a
on?
little stuffy here, so if you don't have to stop, maybe keep on
Just
driving.
sent a picture a little west of Trenton, Ontario.
Coming
you
through
guys will be driving
401
right
at
through
Keel.
Grand Falls
Traffic cameras
anyway.
are panning and scanning around looking at the crowds.
And before you get to
ETA for
Edmundston.
the Portage overpass?
Is the convoy express or collector?
We're currently heading out, people.
401 slowing down at Stevenson, guys. Heads up.
What about up there? If you're still heading out of Fort Mills, I'm just at Albert.
We are under a weather advisory here. I'm speaking to you from Belleville, expecting 10 to 15 centimeters of snow. It's already started to snow here lightly. We've had somebody already report that driving conditions aren't the best in Coburg, and it's supposed to start this afternoon into this evening.
Where's the convoy now, please? Anyone?
Yeah, I'm at Leslie in the 401. Keep us updated, man.
They're in the collector's lane right now.
Yeah, before.
Is Windsor Group at Western Churchill yet?
The traffic is just jammed trying to get onto the 401 from the 400. Lots of flags, lots of trucks.
Justin Trudeau counted on Canadians
I
to
was
be
wondering
passive.
about. I'm heading Belleville right
Counted
now.
wrong.
Thank you.
Convoy. For those who are in the convoy.
Just at Bathurst now. We're approaching it, maybe 500 meters away.
You are welcome, sir.
Please
Thank you for what you're doing.
shout out and ask for help.
Is Jada's mom on this channel? Jada's mom from this morning's conversation to meet you on the 401 and Kennedy Overpass. We're trying to get a hold of you. Jada's mom, Kennedy Road and 401 Overpass from 5 o'clock conversation this morning.
They were just panning the cameras at Kiel to show the...
Thank you for the weather update. Thank you. Drive safe, people. Keep the rubber side down. Truckers have always delivered the most important stuff for us. Everything you see. And I think today, truckers have one of the most important messages to deliver.
Coming through 401.
To those at the back, whereabouts are you in the back?
I've got skid loads of windshield washer fluid being delivered by one of my guys as I am speaking right now in Kingston. So there are supplies waiting for you if you can get that far.
Convoys at Ontario. I see them at Ontario right now coming in from Windsor.
Weather advisory here. I'm speaking to you.
Are any of the convoys coming up to Whitby, or could somebody give me an ETA? Thank you.
We've had somebody already report that driving conditions aren't the best.
As it is, there's a weather advisory all the way up
into this evening
to Ottawa.
Where's the convoy now, please?
So,
Anyone?
boys, please be careful. Please, please, please. We want you to make it. We love you. We support you. Go, truckers, go.
The traffic is just jammed trying to get onto the 401.
Any American truckers in the convoy, give us a toot toot.
We are crossing Finch Avenue now. Finch Avenue, 400 Finch Avenue.
Just at Bathurst now. We're approaching it, maybe 500
If anybody
meters
does
away.
get stuck with the snowfall, I do have a plow attached to the front of my truck that I can help get people out with or clear some way.
Is Jada's mom on this channel?
Wolf's Radical, no. I'm not sure how to find out who keeps downvoting, but it is something we are looking into and finding out who that is.
Road and 401 Overpass from
Avenue Road, guys. I see the bridge. It's lined up with people. Looks very, very good.
Thank you for the weather update. Thank you. Drive safe, people. Keep the rubber side down. Truckers have always delivered the most important stuff for us. Everything you see, and I think today truckers have one of the most important messages to deliver.
Once I'm done work and off the road, I can have a look through the group and see if I can figure that out for you guys.
I've got skid loads of windshield washer fluid being delivered by one of my guys.
We've also got some
speaking
shovels
right
and
now in
salt
Kingston,
with us.
So there are supplies waiting for you if you can get
That
that
400 and Finch report. Are you the tail of the snake coming out of Vaughan Mills?
And I've got some food underway as well.
Are any of the convoys coming up
by
to Whitby,
5,
or could somebody
hoping
give
to
me
get
an
in there
ETA?
just before
Thank you.
the Kingston OPP start shutting down and directing
As
the
it is,
exit
there's a weather
off of Gardner's in the
advisory all the
401.
way
I think they're going to have that
to
like that until
Ottawa.
8 p.m. tonight.
So,
just to give you a
boys,
heads up,
please be
they're
careful.
going to be directing
Please,
you to
please,
the Vista
we
Center,
want you to make it.
where you
We
can
love
park,
you.
and we
Support
have
you.
a convoy
Go,
of
truckers, go.
runners, if you will, that'll go back and forth and bring over food
Any
and
American
supplies
truckers in the
and that sort of thing.
convoy,
But right now,
give us a
everything is
toot
being
toot.
centralized at the Esso Cardlock Station, 1525 Centennial Drive. But we will be moving stuff around because guys will be needing to stop. There's a big group of supplies waiting also in Napanee. We've got Odessa and Kingston. So we will be running back and forth as best as we can to supply the drivers based on.
Wolfus Radical, no, I'm not sure how to find out who keeps downvoting, but it is something we are looking into and finding out who that is.
Avenue Road, guys. I see the bridge. It's lined up with people. Looks very, very good.
Thank you for the weather update. Drive safe, people. Keep the rubber side down. Truckers have always delivered the most important stuff for us. Everything you see, and I think today truckers have one of the most important messages to deliver.
Once I'm done work and off the road, I can.
I'm hearing about. For anybody in the convoy leaving Vaughan Mills, if you are still in the Vaughan Mills parking lot, just FYI, when you get to the Bass Pro Shops sign, it will go down to one lane. So if you're in the left lane for exit, just be prepared to get into the right lane as you approach the Bass Pro Shops sign right by the 400.
Any of the convoys coming up to Whitby, or could somebody give me an ETA? Thank you.
Just arrived at Port Hope. It's friggin' crazy here. Pipeline gas station for the truckers. Tons of people, tons of trucks.
8 p.m. tonight. So just to give you a heads off.
Cynthia, that is amazing. You are a godsend. Thank you so much for the information, for the update.
And we have
Everyone that just
if you will, that'll go back.
Dana and Jason out of Newfoundland, 28 kilometers from Woodstock.
Centralized at the Esso Cardlock Station.
Did someone say something about Dixie? Let me know. This is Kiki.
You are most welcome. Anything we can do, just let me know. I'm in constant communication with the chief organizers and that sort of thing. So don't be afraid to holler out. I'm going to keep this open as I run around Belleville now, picking up some last minute stuff.
401 says convoy in progress.
Keeps downvoting, but it is something.
just approaching Young now. Just approaching Young. Long convoy, guys. Just approaching Young for everyone waiting ahead.
Absolutely perfect. God bless you.
Truckers have always delivered the most important stuff for us.
There are more truckers coming to Fredericton. Yes, the PEI crowd is behind the regular East convoy. So they will be coming through a little bit later. We're not sure, looking to get updates from them.
For anybody in the convoy leaving Vaughan Mills, if you are still in the Vaughan Mills parking lot, just FYI, when you get to the Bass Pro Shops sign, it will go down to one lane. So if you're in the left lane for
Port
exit,
Hope,
just be
28
prepared to
overpass.
get into the right lane as you approach the Bass
courage
Pro
and
Shops
continued
sign
support.
right by
It
the
has
400.
definitely instilled faith and hope within our homes. Much
Just
love from
arrived at
Cambridge.
Port Hope. It's friggin' crazy here. Pipeline
and
gas
401
station for the
exit.
truckers. Tons of people, tons of trucks.
We just found out that the PEI crowd is behind. They're going to hit Fredericton after this East Coast one from Newfoundland hits.
Everyone that
So
just,
there's going to be like mass people. Plus, I can actually say the Canucks are restless. We are not backing down on this. We want him gone.
Did someone say something?
Newfoundland, can you add PEI to
Northern Limits, you said you're at Young. We're still in the parking lot at Vaughan Mills. So, yeah, incredible. And there's still like lots and lots of cars behind me. I'm almost to the entrance now, but there's still lots and lots of vehicles behind me. And we're still in the parking lot at Vaughan Mills.
Just
Say that again, you broke
Young
up there.
now. Just approaching Young. Long
Can I ask
convoy,
for
guys.
an
Just approaching
update
Young
as
for
to
everyone
where
waiting ahead.
the front of the line is? Thanks.
Absolutely perfect. God bless you.
Beautiful. We're just in the middle lane on collectors, so we're gonna keep going down through collectors, and hopefully we have a good, safe ride to Kingston.
Will be coming through a little
Tons
bit
of
later.
food
We're
over
not
here at
sure,
Port
so we'll
Hope.
get updates
Drop
from them.
off. We need trucks to load them up.
If you are
Has the convoy passed Cambridge yet?
Hey, was hoping to get an update on
FYI, guys, there is an accident at Wesleyville Road, eastbound, just past Bowmanville. You will be reduced to one lane.
Instilled faith and hope
The
within our homes.
401 is right up after Kiel. There's no exit at all. No traffic at all. But and 401 exit for it is
Tons of people,
PEI to Ottawa, you are now a moderator. You have the microphone. Give us an update, please, and thank you.
After this East Coast
For
one,
the rebels we walk.
So there's going to be like mass.
Thanks very much, ma'am. We're just pulling out of the Irving now.
I can actually say
we got a
the
good
Canucks
convoy
are
going on
restless.
here. I don't know where we're stopping next, but I'm following the crowd.
We want him gone.
Did someone say something?
Newfoundland, can you add PEI to...
Yeah, guys,
Northern Limits, you said you're at Young. We're still in the parking lot at Vaughan Mills, so...
The support is so beautiful.
And there's still, like, lots and lots of cars
10-4
behind.
PEI to Ottawa,
I'm
love
almost
to
the
hear it.
entrance now, but there's still lots
The
and
rest
lots
of the
of
crowd
vehicles
shouldn't be
behind me.
too far ahead of
We're
you,
still in the
so
parking
keep
lot
on
at Vaughan
trucking.
Mills.
They're heading to Grand Falls and then Edmonton from there.
Just approaching Young. Long.
Can I ask for an update as to where...
just to let people know, I was just on the bridge with my
line
kids in
is?
Oshawa and Durham region here. We had to leave, unfortunately, but the main body has not even got into Durham region
Beautiful.
yet. So it's going to be a long way, guys. They're strung out through the city, and the main group coming from London and those areas are still just entering the west end of Toronto, so it's going to be a long wait.
Coming through,
Tons of food over here at Port Hope. Drop off.
Make Canada great, baby!
Has the convoy passed Cambridge yet?
Hey, was hoping to get an update on
FYI, guys, there is an accident at Wesleyville Road, eastbound,
10-4, thank you.
just past Bowmanville.
Instilled faith and hope
The
within our
401
homes.
is right up after Kiel. There's no exit at all. No traffic at all. But
We just left the overpass in Milton. We had been there since noon. I'm hearing the convoy just left Kitchener, and they're traveling at about 30-35 kilometers an hour. So it's looking like, 1 to 2 hours still.
PEI to Ottawa, if you have any other folks in your convoy looking to be on this app and spread their words out, by all means reach out to me, let me know what their handles are, I can add them on.
Yeah, guys,
Northern Limits, you said you're at Young. We're still...
For those of us not in the convoy, show your support, contact your local MP, tell them that you support the Freedom Convoy 2022, and go to ourcommons.ca/members to find your local MP and let them know your pride as a Canadian and your support for our truckers.
Can I ask for an update as to where...
just to let people know, I was just on the bridge with my kids in Oshawa and Durham region here.
I myself am coming upon the premium outlet malls in Alton Hills, and I am near the front of the convoy, so if you're wondering, that's kind of where we are.
London and those areas are still just entering the west end of Toronto, so it's going to be a long wait.
Welcome, Pete. Yeah, right on.
Tons of food over here at Port Hope. Drop off.
Make Canada great, baby!
Has the convoy passed Cambridge yet?
Hey, was hoping to get an update on
FYI, guys, there is an accident at Wesleyville Road.
The PEI crowd is just
10-4, thank you.
Eastern Convoy there on Canadian, so no need to slow down or anything. You guys will catch up to each other when you're in Grand Falls, likely, or if not, Edmonton.
No traffic at all.
Hello, yeah, I was just on the Milton Highway 25 overpass, as the
overpass
gentleman just
in
mentioned.
Milton.
They were probably
We had
about
been there
5-10 minutes
since
ago.
noon.
A big convoy
I'm
came
hearing
by.
the
I got about 90 minutes of
convoy,
video.
just
Just want to say
left
thank you all to
Kitchener,
everyone
and
and
they're
everything
traveling
like
at
this.
about
I'm a federal
30-35
worker, maybe losing my
kilometers
job
an
soon.
hour.
But thank you all for your support and
it's
doing this
looking
for
like,
everybody. Thank you.
1 to 2 hours still.
For the MPs?
Yeah, be coming up on Woodstock shortly. probably going to stop for fuel, though, I think.
I'm at Leslie in the 401, guys. Whereabouts are you? Where's the big convoy coming from Vaughan?
Kitchener, we're in Kitchener, and there's still a convoy going by.
Here at Highway 25 in Milton, I want to say thank you to all the truckers out there and all the support that goes along with them, all the four-wheelers and 18-wheelers. You guys are great.
Bro, we are almost at 400 and 401.
The Windsor convoy is just approaching, what's this coming up here? The 427. Just approaching 427 with the Windsor guys.
We're just east of Woodstock, and we're still seeing trucks with flags, the whole works, honking, flags, signs. It's a pretty stretched out convoy. Again, Starlight Medic, do you copy?
407.
Yeah, so just pulling over exit 194 here to wait for the rest of the convoy near Woodstock.
You know where the GTA convoys is at?
Just want to make a shout out to my friend Geronimo and Alice. Be safe and have fun, guys.
One going east, but it's slow going because there's so many. I'm at Yorkdale and they're passing by sporadically.
I'm pulling over myself, exit 212.
A lot of the overpasses are clearing out in Woodstock. I hope they come back for the next wave of trucks coming from Windsor.
I don't believe these people I'm seeing on Keele Street in this Keele Street overpass. They're starting to walk onto the highway, and the OPP is having trouble holding them back.
Hello, hello. For that person who asked for the link for the for your local MP, I posted it in the chat. And I think as the days come and go, we're going to have to do some daily following up. Very kind, loving, supportive reminder to our MPs that we support the truckers and we're on their side and we're all together as one big loving family.
Merwell, can you confirm when that second wave is coming from the other side of London? Merwell, can you confirm when the other side wave is coming from the other side of London?
They're passing by Woodstock. They're heading up to Grand Falls and then Edmundston from there.
I'm not sure where they are right now. They had to get routed off of the highway to get around the accident, and some of them were still tied up into that. I'm not sure if they got to London yet or not.
I see it posted. Thank you.
I was just passing by Dixie and 401. That is not a very safe spot. There's a bit of a sidewalk there, but are there any other spots around this area that you guys would know about?
Chiming in regarding second wave from Windsor, we are still at Colonel Talbot, exit 177 on the east side of London, and we have not seen a second wave yet. We have been here since about 2 o'clock. West side of London. I'm sorry, not the east side, the west side of London. We've been here since 1:40. Nothing yet as in large wave.
Let's just hope that Parliament reconvenes because of Freedom Convoy 2022. We get those MPs back in Parliament so we can have a discussion about all that's going on and the progress we want to see in our country and the changes we want to see made and the support for all the truckers and their friends and family. We are all in this together.
Thank you, Luke Clark, for the update. Thank you.
2 OPP cars 1 kilometer apart in Belleville,
in the median, checking for speed. Careful.
There are some, I don't know if they're east of Fredericton or they're just in Fredericton area now, but there are more trucks behind the main ahead number 1 convoy. They're mostly from PEI, and they'll be catching up to you guys in Grand Falls or Edmundston.
So as it stands, PEI has made it to Fredericton, and they are coming up to Ottawa with the rest of the contingents. They're slow, but they're coming.
So I'm on the 401 approaching Black Creek. I'm just wondering if I'm anywhere near or close to the convoy. Someone please let me know.
Any word on the truckers from the States? Have they made it down, and whereabouts are their whereabouts now?
If you're just tuning up, to tune in, I'm just waking up from a nap. So, let's see. I'm mostly just keeping a record.
They're coming up behind you. 427, 41.
Well, sit tight. They're coming. They're coming. About half an hour, you'll see something. Within the next hour and a half, 2 hours, it's going to be crazy.
Just an update from the Vaughan one. We're just approaching Leslie, about 2 kilometers from the Don Valley Parkway.
Just checking the United States to Canada crossing there. There's nothing happening there.
We don't have any contact with them, unfortunately.
The weather is so bad up there today, and I'm just trying to
Thank you for Mississauga Spot.
find any feeds that I can.
And we're still in the parking lot, finally coming up to Bass Pro Mills Drive. So we're just out of the mall parking lot on our way to Bass Pro Mills, and very long line still behind me too.
Bass Pro Mills.
I know that they actually were crossing the Peace Bridge last night. They actually filled up the parking lot at Fort Erie Peace Bridge, and they are coming through on the main side in Montreal, but some of them are being held up and some of them aren't being held up. The Peace Bridge was just letting them come through. They were not stopping them. They gave up.
Canadians are great, eh? Yeah, checking all the border cameras, and there's not a lot going on there.
The energy over at Vaughan Mills today was just amazing. Everybody was cheering on and supportive, and it gave me goosebumps. So God bless everybody that's a part of this.
Ready?
Hey guys, we got 3 cruisers flying up the left side at the 333.
Just wondering how Trudeau's isolation is going to impact the demonstration. Looking to head out from the Niagara region now to meet the convoy. Just wondering what I should expect or how this changes the demonstration.
Go get Trudeau, boys.
You know, if I wasn't worried about my 2006 Civic breaking down halfway to Ottawa, I would definitely be en route. But I'll be there in spirit.
They said that they are not leaving until Justin Trudeau stops all the mandates and gets removed from office, because we are sick and tired of this. So it's going to be in for the long haul.
You have 30-year-old Civics that drive to Ottawa right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the plan. I'm definitely going to Ottawa, but what's the plan? We stop at Port Hope, then Kingston to sleep, or, you know, have dinner, hang out, sleep, and then we go to Ottawa in the morning, right? Is that the plan, guys?
Thank you, guys. I've had goosebumps for 3 solid days. You guys are amazing. Keep up the good work. Godspeed, God bless, and prayers going out to everyone involved. And just keep doing what you're doing. USA is behind you.
I agree. I think that at one point in time, the anthem needs to be sung by everybody. Good idea.
There are some, I don't know if they're east of Fredericton or they're just in Fredericton area now, but there are more trucks behind the main ahead number 1 convoy. They're mostly from PEI, and they'll be catching up to you guys in Grand Falls or Edmundston.
Update, just past Don Valley Parkway. Next exit would be Victoria Park, that's about 2 kilometers away, and then Warden for anyone that's above us. We're killing it, guys. Keep it up.
Canada proud.
And just about to turn on to Bass Pro Mills now.
Here at Hull Road in Bowmanville, traffic's moving.
Let them truckers roll, 10-4.
Hey, we will need cars like four-wheelers to help with the bottleneck when it goes over to Ajax, when everything goes to the one side of the 401. So just be patient. If you're in a truck, try to block a lane so everyone can kind of move over. Just be patient.
We got a great big convoy.
Hey guys, great support from the prairies. Lloydminster, Saskatchewan checking in.
Thank you, truckers!
Yeah, this is Rover here with an update. Anyone listening on the channel?
Shout out to Keel Street. Wow, you guys know how to bring it.
Whoever's with me here by Victoria Park, we're gonna move over to the middle lane. If you're okay with that, we're gonna have to.
Okay, 1,700 people listening on the channel here right now. Okay, what we have is the convoy is at a deadlock, right?
Right.
Yeah, where are we?
White River.
White River. Okay, and what we see here at White River is the RCMP have blocked off the road heading south. You can't go south. You can go to the east, but the east road as it mates onto another road is blocked off because of a wreck. So there's the snow situation with the main highway and a wreck on the main highway, and also the same thing with the bypass. So both routes out towards Ottawa are impassable, and the RCMP have a couple of squad cars there with all of their lights flashing. Right now, I'm right there at that situation. I can't read the signs there where I am right now, but there's a place there at A&W and I guess XTR, yeah. You know, but anyways, White River. Can't get out of here, and we're stuck.
We are really struggling to enter 401.
This is fucking amazing.
Let's go!
Oh yeah!
I know you guys are excited. Can we still keep it PG?
Where can I find the site for the GoFundMe site?
At gofundme.com.
Thank you.
Just Google Convoy GoFundMe.
Gustin? Was that who I think it was?
Another heads up, we're just at Warden Avenue now, creeping by, bridges are lined with people.
We are going to merge on 401, 401.
I'm just in a semi back in the convoy, just hitting Victoria Park Avenue. What speed are you guys going?
Truckers!
All the overpasses are slowly filling up with people all across Toronto.
Windsor team at? I feel like they're going to run right into our Vaughan Mills guys on the 401 somewhere.
Thank you, truckers!
The exit to the 35 115. There's lots of spots up here. Let's show our support, guys.
Heading back to Ajax Bridge. Thank you for fighting for our freedom.
Is everyone out of Vaughan Mills yet?
No, I think there's still people there, but most of us that are, on the highway right now, we've left. But I believe there's still people there.
I just southbound 400 past the Bass Pro ramp. I don't see any more trucks getting on.
My nose is on fire. Literally.
Does anybody know if the Port Hope group has left yet? Thanks.
We're just approaching Kennedy Road, front of the Convoy for Bass Pro Shop. Just hitting Kennedy Road now. 3 kilometers to Markham, 6 to Meadowvale, 9 to Whites. Anyone listening that wants to line those bridges.
I'm up in Port Hope right now. There's vehicles in and out of here, people serving food on and off the highway, cranes on the overpass. Some of the Windsor group looks like it's already going straight by. The highway is reopened, all traffic is getting through.
We are merging 401 now. We are merging 401.
Northern, get ready. We're starting to trickle through Gulf Line here.
We're slow rolling, trying to find a group here. We're just coming up to Allen Road.
We're up here, Brock Road. Good crowd. Welcoming you guys. Thanks, truckers. You're going to liberate Canada.
To those by the Allen, you should be meeting up with the Vaughan convoy here shortly, merging onto the 401 from the 400.
Copy that. We're doing about 40. Rolling slow, waiting for you.
Keep on trucking. 40 sounds just perfect.
Have they made it to Whitby yet?
Ottawa.
Waiting in Newcastle right now. Does anybody know how far out everybody is?
The Vaughan convoy is currently merging onto the 401 from the 400. We are coming, guys.
The Vaughan convoy, we're just at McCowan Road at the beginning. Just be very, very diligent. You're not on your phones. The MTO and police are out like crazy.
You didn't think they were going to make it easy, did you?
I've heard some police are supporting this.
Anybody at the 400 and 401, on the 400, be advised, OPP coming up on the left, 3 vehicles running lights and siren.
Those on bridges, just keep in mind the convoy is going to take some time to pull through. There are still people coming from the west. So just take your turns, go home, grab a bite, go back, but it's going to take some time and they need our support.
Y'all got to remember that police are just doing their jobs.
Emergency vehicles in the left lane of the 400 merging to the 401, so just give them some room, guys.
I believe there's a fender bender in that left lane on the 400, and the people didn't pull over to the shoulder.
It's very sporadic. They're coming, but it's very slow. Has the convoy split up or something?
I will confirm 3 OPP officers just passed us on the left on the 400.
Go, truckers, go! 2022!
They brought up some reinforcements from the Illinois National Guard. There's armored cars, tanks, jeeps, rigs of every size. Yeah, them chicken coops was full of bears, and choppers filled the skies. Well, we shot the line, we went for broke, with 1,000 screaming trucks, and 11 long-haired friends of Jesus in a chartreuse microbus. Rubber duck to softbuster. Come on there, you have 10-4 softbuster. Listen, you want to put that microbus in behind that suicide jockey? Yeah, he's holding dynamite. He needs all the help he can get. Well, we laid a strip for the Jersey Shore, prepared to cross the line. I could see the
There are some, I don't know if they're east of Fredericton or they're just in Fredericton area now, but there are more trucks behind the main ahead #1 convoy. They're mostly from PEI, and they'll be catching up to you guys in Grand Falls or Edmundston.
That's Texas size 10-4, brother.
10-4, sir. Be safe. I'll be in Scarborough at the Morningside 401 overpass, so anybody out in Port Hope, Oshawa, Pickering, I can give you an update when there's a pack of trucks coming by, so the kiddos could be out and they could be in the car warming up during the gaps. How about that London group? Where are you at?
Hey guys, any idea when the last of the trailing convoy is going to pass by Cambridge?
Would be Starlight Medic you want to hear from if you're asking about Cambridge. He was the tail end of the guys coming out of Chatham from that accident. So again, it's Starlight Medic that you're looking for some information.
Anybody that's in the convoy, put your four-ways on so everyone knows you're in it.
We're standing here on the Lake Ridge Bridge watching all you boys and women and men pass us. We got you guys 100%. Let's do this, guys.
Heads up. Beginning of the convoy is now at Nelson Road. Nelson Road.
Northern, I'm now at the bottom of the 400, waiting to get onto the 401, just past the changeable message sign. It's very slow down here, and I'd like to second what the previous gentleman said about turning on your four-ways if you're a part of the convoy. We got stopped at the traffic light heading out, so we're trying to find the end of it to rejoin it.
What lane of traffic are we supposed to be in? I'm not seeing any four-ways.
I am in the second from the left. If you're asking about 400 southbound.
That's the one, thank you.
Okay, folks, in the front, we got to move over for Morningside. Just move over to the left, please.
Are the two left lanes closed for us or for the accident?
What highway or location are you referring to?
Sorry, 400 southbound.
Guys, we're here cheering you on, Victoria Park and 401. Go Truckers!
Unknown. I'm at the 401 Black Creek Drive sign, where it shows the sign, and I do not see any lane closures at this location or before.
Okay, the overhead sign says two left lanes closed at 401 Black Creek.
Thank you for waving, Claire. Now go get warmed up. Maybe your mom or dad can make you a nice hot chocolate.
401, because I believe it said collectors, so you're just a little bit behind me then.
Black Creek is west of the 400, so it must be westbound. There's just traffic on the southbound 400.
Can anybody in here hear me?
Thank you so much. That was beautiful. Now I can.
We are just crossing Markham, 401 and Markham.
Loud and clear.
10-2.
There's apparently another group of trucks that were behind Starlight that are trailing, and they said they should be at the Drumbo exit probably in about half an hour. And so maybe about 40 minutes to Cambridge, 45 minutes to Cambridge.
Any idea when you guys are coming through Belleville?
Does anyone know if the trucks are still leaving Vaughan Mills?
I don't mean to be a pain, but can you give us when you're getting close to Newcastle, give us a 2-minute warning so we can be aware?
Faraz, are you there, ma'am? We're entering 401 Collector now. We are entering 401 Collector.
Got about 100 people here in Brock Road, Pickering, waiting for you guys.
Okay, so I just read that story about little Jaden, and it brought tears to my eyes.
This is Starlight. I have just left Drumbo. I didn't think there was anyone behind me, but also there could be. I mean, this is such a big movement, and I can't keep track of all of it. I've just left Drumbo with a full camper full of supplies. If there are trucks coming into Drumbo that are on this channel, They need to know there are people there that have bought us supplies out of their own pockets. I couldn't take it all, and it needs to make its way to Ottawa. So if anyone is stopping in Drumbo and has space to carry anything, please help these people out, and let's help get the convoy supplied, and let's make sure that these people's hard work didn't go to waste. Thank you.
10-4 Starlight, stay safe.
Yeah, they were on this channel. He just mentioned that he was 45 minutes from Drumbo. That was probably about 10-15 minutes ago.
Big 10-4 Starlight, big 10-4. It'd be good to know what the tail end is so we can get these fellas and supporters and women and children on these bridges in the city supporting the whole way through. So keep us posted, keep us posted. Somebody's asking about Newcastle out that way, East Toronto. I will give you an update on trucks passing through Scarborough, East Toronto there, the best I can. I'll be at Morningside 401 area.
Thank you, guys.
I was in the convoy, I guess the first one, with my personal vehicle here, just past White's Road.
First convoy, Niagara came by earlier, I believe, but there is a nice little chunk coming. I'm actually going westbound 401 right now by Liverpool.
I think it was it got split up from Sarnia, the one that was west coming. They got split up because of the accident, so there was like a part one and a part two of that other convoy.
Starlight medic just said, or he was just saying that there might be someone else. It might not have been Starlight, but someone else was just saying that there's another group about half hour, maybe 25 minutes out of Drumbo now.
Hard snowpack falls off of the bottom around the wheel wells of a vehicle, and then there's a whole bunch of these pieces of that on the road, and then when you hit it, it's like driving.
If you can't, we're just gonna have to scream louder.
I just have to say, united we stand, divided we fall, and man, oh man, you guys united this country. I am so proud of every single one of you that is driving for this cause and fighting for this cause. I haven't been this excited about anything since this COVID thing started. I love you guys so much, and if there's anything I can do to help this process, I'm in. Just count me in.
This is crazy. This is crazy. The public and the four-wheelers, the trucks, I don't know if you can hear it. I don't know if you can hear it, but they're coming.
Just don't forget, guys, we still got to get to Edmundston, and then most of us are still got to get off to Rivière-du-Loup. So keep these roll-ins short, sweet, and get back onto the road. We don't want you out too late. Tomorrow's a much easier day for you.
Oh, we can hear it all right, buddy.
This is history in the making.
We just went under the bypass, or pardon me, the bridge at the 410, and there is, or pardon me, at exit 410, I've been corrected. The love and support there is absolutely amazing.
Hey, Mr. Sweeney, this is your sweetie. Listen, I'm trying to figure out how to hook this stuff up on my phone, and it's not going so well, but so I just stole Jason's phone, and I just wanted to say from everybody on the convoy, we really appreciate your help. I know this has taken up a lot of your time from wifey and your sweet babies, and I'm just sat here listening to you going off over there. I'm like, Jesus, you wouldn't nobody sat in a truck with us, right? So anyway, lots of love from me to you. Thank you. Keep up the good work. So proud of you. Thank you so much. Bye.
Just for all of you guys that are tuning in and trying to figure out where the convoy is about, your best bet, check Google Maps. Yellow or orange or red line is a great indicator about where sections of the convoy might be located due to high traffic.
Hey, Canuckian, can you add me? I'm driving. It's Melissa. I'm trying to coordinate with a couple of friends coming up on Friday. I've let them both know. I'm just waiting here for replies to get the Drumbo stuff up to Ottawa.
Yeah, you guys are loved everywhere right now. All the West route is absolutely astonished over the photos and videos I've sent them from small, middle of nowhere East Coast. So good job, guys. Fantastic. And if it wasn't for my special cat, I would be there in Ottawa with you guys.
Hey, this is Airborne Dan from the convoy here. Just want to say thank you to everybody who's listening and standing on the bridges, braving the cold. It means a lot to us. We're doing this for everyone, so stand proud, stand strong.
Those are mighty sweet words there, Raven. The whole family's here in support, and we'd be there if we could. Can't wait to get you back home and safe on the island, so keep going, roll on.
Coming from a communist country, being an immigrant for 30 years in Canada, this is more than a protest, it's an uprising, and all the prayers with you guys. I'm set up as Raven_lemonade on Instagram. I'm uploading videos to my boot shoot, so don't tell people I've been deplatformed. I've just been rerouted. I got my own battle going on. You truckers are trying to avoid the road bullshit. I'm trying to avoid the social media bullshit, but I got this.
Canuckian for Melissa. Melissa, I've added you. My profile picture is a black dog with big ears. Should be easy to find.
I tell you what, man, I just went by Ontario Street. I had to circle back and go buy that again. That is amazing. Wow!
Try to post a link in the chat so that we can go directly to that Instagram page, Dana, and that way we can get some more footage that way, because it's hard to post videos in here in the chat.
Whoever did Ontario Street, can you get some pictures? Maybe some video? That'd be great.
Canuckian, can you add me? I just haven't heard anything back from you. I'm driving. It's Melissa. Thanks. I'm coordinating the Drumbo stuff.
We just had all the GO train go by with his arm out the window honking his horn, and the CN train.
Okay, guys, I'm not the real McCoy, but I'm just like, pretty darn close. So you guys all enjoy yourself and roll on hard there, boys. There's a little bit of barbecue and stuff at the end of the line. Appreciate you all. Take care.
Canuckian for Melissa. I've added you. It said it's waiting for you to authorize me. So I don't know if you can go into your contact list. And my profile picture will be a black Belgian Malinois with big ears standing up.
Just wanted to say how awesome it was to see all you truckers pass through London today. We were standing on the side of the road waving our flag at you and waving back at you and hearing the horns blare. It was awesome. My son was with us and he was smiling the whole time. I hope you guys have safe travels all the way to Ottawa. I look forward to all the stories.
Thank you, DD Trucker. You're much appreciated.
Is there anyone at the overpass in Milton, Ontario, after Guelph Line, who can provide an update as to what's going on there? We had to leave for a little break from the cold.
I myself just got off onto Highway 8 in Kitchener, and I didn't notice too much more coming down, but like I said, there is another group that is on their way.
Raven_lemonade on Instagram. If you're looking for live updates from the Eastern Convoy along the way and some other updates, Raven_lemonade on Instagram.
There's a small portion that just went through Whitby. I'd say about 1,000 trucks.
The world is watching us unite right now, guys. Good job.
Broken up convoy running through Belleville, hundreds of supporters.
Update on the American truckers. So they are going to be coming Saturday, meeting at the border. They can't cross the border, so they're just going to their sides of the border at Emerson, Manitoba, and they're coming up from North Dakota, Fargo. They're also meeting in Detroit border, coming up from Kentucky, and they're also meeting at the Coutts, Alberta border, Sweetgrass, Montana border. They will all be there on Saturday, and we're hoping to get Canadians out to those borders on our side to show unity between the two countries.
I just want to guys try and keep the overpasses clean. We don't want to give them a reason to complain about our litter or anything like that. Truckers.
About the Americans and us doing something on the Canadian side, maybe if we could get that posted through an emit or something on the Facebook page or the Telegram page so people can see it and that we can spread it that way.
So I have posted it on a few Telegram pages. I have not done Facebook yet, but I will.
Great, Skyjazz. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated.
Is there anybody headed east through the city? Just coming from 410 south?
Was just taking a look at the Snapchat maps, and you can see 31 minutes ago they're still in London.
Breaker Convoy East. Let me know when you guys are getting close to Perth Andover. They've got some supporters there. That will be your first stop. Not really stop as such, but your first area that we to see you guys. That's Perth Andover.
I am currently on the my daughter that didn't get a chance to see the larger convoys come through.
Amazing. From my understanding, if you guys do wait at Drumbo, I have understood that there might be another group that is coming through yet. Not sure the size, not sure when, no ETA. If anybody has any information, they could private message me and I could update the group.
Freedom Feline, let's get you back on the mic. We didn't hear what you said.
On another note, there is an amazing video of Convoy in Brazil of truckers, and it's in support of Canada. It's so awesome.
Where's the convoy now? We're looking for the convoy.
Convoy would have been just rolling out of Woodstock. Where are you now? Give us an idea of where you're at. We can try to pin you together.
We just passed Markham Road.
Canuckian, there's somebody in the main room that wants to talk about the supplies from Drumbo. Apparently there's more people coming through. I know you're coordinating that. Again, Canuckian. I believe it was Rubber Ducky in the main chat room in Convoy to Ottawa.
172.
Talk it through going by highway marker 157.
On here, friends of Jesus in the Chartreuse microbus.
I am currently on
Yeah, we saw the Elon Musk tweet.
Anybody know where the main group is right now and how many trucks are in it? Larger convoys come through.
I just see a video that was posted 2 minutes ago on Facebook under Make It Home Kingston. The truck convoy has begun to enter Kingston at 401 eastbound off-ramp to Gardner's Road, Highway 38.
No ETA.
We're trying to. We just, okay, we're on the highway, so we should come to Perth, Hanover. Is that what you said?
That's annoying.
10-4 Freedom Feline back on the main highway heading north. Looks like you're going to have
amazing video
2 or 3 exits before you get to the Perth Andover exit. And that's just a quick slow roll through there. We've got people waiting to support. And then you're back on the road north going to Edmundston from there.
So Starlight, I just left Drumbo. Yes, there are people with a whole bunch of supplies that they bought themselves and prepared for us, and they need as many as can show up to help move that onto Ottawa. I'm estimating with the amount of supplies, we need a minimum cargo van size.
Okay, can you just repeat that? You cut out there.
No problem. You're going to head north from your current location. You got 2 or 3 exits that you're going to pass by before Perth Andover. And that's a slow roll through Perth Andover and then continuing on northwest to Edmundston.
That was Drumbo, 10-4.
That was 10-4, Drumbo, yeah.
Not hearing you. If you said anything, can you repeat, please?
Starlight Medic, Rubber Ducky was looking for you in the Convoy to Ottawa channel with regards to those supplies. He wanted to connect you with some people.
Copy that. I'm going to say it again, and I'll put it in the chat just to make sure. You're heading north. You're going to head 3 or 4 exits before Perth Andover. That's a slow roll through Perth Andover.
Awesome.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. They're flying our flags over there and all that. Sun's going down, and I'm at Morningside 401 here. There is packs of trucks still coming. They're flashing their lights. A lot of cars still. You know, whoever's on the bridge listening, just try to stay warm. We appreciate what you're doing.
Again, volume, go ahead and close the app and reopen it, and also hit the in the panel. Turn it off, disconnect from.
You just made the news in Poland, the mainstream news.
Amazing. That is a great update in Poland. Thank you so much for that.
They can say what they like, fringe minority or whatever. We are getting worldwide attention. Like them or not, Russell Brand just dropped a YouTube video covering the convoy, and Elon Musk just tweeted about us. Just to put that into perspective, Elon Musk has 71.1 million followers. And they now know about the Canadian Freedom Convoy. Love you guys. Drive safe. See you in Ottawa!
Donations. Starlight Medic, if you're out here, can you get back to me? It's Roadrunner, please.
Location sent, Shane.
Where'd you get the gumbo this year?
Hey Starlight, I'll be going through Drumbo tomorrow. I got a hatchback, but I can fit whatever I can in here. Just let me know.
Okay, we'll try this again. No JT for me. No JT for me. If you reach out to me in a private, I've sent you a friend request. Meet me on there, add me, and we can private chat and get you connected over to where you need to be. So you need to contact me privately. Go into your friend request, and you'll find it in there.
Copy that. I got your location here, Freedom Feline. You've got one major exit on the highway, and your next one will be Perth Andover. So you're doing good. Keep on trucking.
Hey Les, if you copy, I had somebody message me on Facebook about the food situation in Ottawa. They want to know something about how they can get through there. I asked the gentleman who messaged me about getting me contact information for them. So if you or Pat or somebody want to handle that, when I see you, I can pass on that contact information from those people, and you guys can figure out what to do from there. I don't know if you're in here, Les, but the people that are bringing food tents and stuff need to know about getting into Ottawa. So that was a message that was directly sent to me through Facebook, and I said I would let you know. So again, that message is for Les. Thank you.
There is also another group coming through Drumbo tomorrow, so if stuff does get missed, I have heard that they are trying to coordinate something for tomorrow if stuff cannot come through today.
Roger that, buddy. Keep on trucking.
Any word on the convoy that left Thunder Bay this morning?
Oh, that's perfect, Tyson. Keep your ears out on that if you can, and keep us updated on that.
What's the other channel?
I will do that, and if people need to send me updates on that stuff, they can add me, and I'm all ears as I had to turn around.
Yeah, I'm looking for Starlight Medic. Starlight Medic, can you come to Roadrunner here over on Convoy to Ottawa Plus, please?
James, if you just rolled through Florenceville, then you've got Freedom Feline behind you, and I suspect the rest of the convoy is just ahead of you. Your next exit, Perth Andover, is a little slow roll stop. We've got people there waiting to show you support.
GTA is wondering when the second part of Windsor is going to be reaching us. We want to support the second group.
Okay, for those of you who want to know what the other channel is, the other channel is Convoy to Ottawa Plus Plus. Convoy to Ottawa Plus Plus is the other channel for this one, the overflow channel. Convoy to Ottawa Plus Plus.
We appreciate that. Big 10-4. Big 10-4. Morningside 401, there's a lot of traffic coming through. This is huge. They're coming in little pockets, but when they come, they're excited.
Has there been any update whatsoever on the West group coming through Cambridge area?
Copy.
Any update coming on the convoy from Fredericton to Ottawa? Over.
10-4, massive 10-4.
The Southwest convoy.
James, you are now a moderator. I did not realize you were on the convoy, so you now have access to the microphone. If you want to keep us posted with anything, you don't have to use the chat anymore.
This is Starlight. I was in the West group, and I thought I was the last person in the West group, but apparently I wasn't. I was near the end of the West group. I guess there's some dribs and drabs and stragglers coming and following me. Unless there was another group that I'm not aware of, which wouldn't surprise me, because of the size this movement is growing to. It's just absolutely incredible. So maybe there are more coming through Cambridge, but I am currently entering Mississauga, and I thought I was one of the last people to come through, but I know that there are still some people behind me getting into Drumbo now.
Yeah, I believe it was Les that made me a moderator, so I could make updates. So maybe contact him.
Roadrunner, Starlight is driving, so he can coordinate this. But
Please press on the link for the other channel, which is posted here on the chat. Everybody, please go over to the other channel.
We're just pulling into White Lake now.
Yeah, there's some people here.
There's lots and lots of people in line in front and behind us.
Be able to get onto the new Zello channel?
Hey guys, it's getting dark out there. I'm sure you already know, but be careful of those mooses and those deer. I just came into a close contact with a deer.
To get onto the new channel as well. iPhone, I've tried to disconnect everything. If you could just, if I can just stay here, that'd be great.
Yep. Michelle, did you get any sleep tonight? You mean White River, right?
That's a big 10-4. Is there anybody who's still in Drumbo on this channel as of right now?
What the F777? If you are with Starlight Medic, your message got cut off, but if you're with him, can you add me as a friend, and we're going to try and get these people connected so we can get those donations done, get them all figured out. It's Rubber Ducky for Freedom here. If you can add me, or anybody who knows where Starlight Medic is. I understand he's driving, so can't do that right now. Whoever can, that would be.
Did I say that? Yes, I did. I think I've smoked a little too many joints on this trip.
Just a note, the deer hit you for the purpose of insurance, if it ever happens.
I left Drumbo 15 minutes ago and there was nobody there.
I'll take that as a negatory. If we can get that message out to the folks in Drumbo by any chance, any way, let's work towards doing that.
10-4 to that, 10-4.
Anyone got an update on the convoy coming from Fredericton to Ottawa? Over.
I'm about 9 minutes out, but I'm a 1 4-wheeler, half a pickup truck we can load up.
Could someone send a link inside the chat of this one so I can copy it and go to the other channel?
James, if I could get you back on the mic, that's a mic call for James. We didn't hear what you said. Give us another mic check, please.
I'm listening from Woodstock. What was that about Drumbo, sorry?
I'm on an iPhone 7 and I can't use the new channel, I'm sorry.
Mills Group, make it past Ontario Street yet?
Yeah, girl, you totally did say that. I think you've called it White something about 6 different times. White Lake, White River, White Creek, White Bridge. I was going to say something earlier, but my reception kept cutting in and out.
Oh, truckers, thank you.
I saw you connect, James. I'm not hearing you. I don't know if anyone else can or not. But either way, it's just people on the convoy who get access to the mic. So if anyone else is on the convoy here in East and you can't access the mic, just let me know and I'll do my best to keep up with that and get you added so you can all chime in.
Go, truckers, go! All the way over from Manchester, with you all the way. And I just want to say thank you so much. We need everybody in the UK to be doing the same. I'm listening all day and I'm sharing. Keep going, we're with you all the way.
We're just trying to coordinate to get the supplies that were in Drumbo, the rest of the supplies that couldn't get picked up by the initial 2 stages of the convoy, get them picked up.
Oh my fuck, I'm dying. It's too funny. Yeah, my bad. White River.
On the 401, 10 minutes out to Drumbo. I'm going to stop in. Whereabouts?
There's only 106 person in the other channel. Can you someone said to me if it's only available here or we keep going on the other one?
You know, James, if you go to channels, there's going to be a channel called Echo. That's what you use to test your mic. Go to that channel and test your mic. If you can't hear yourself, there's something wrong with your input.
Now you're sounding like me calling Thunder Bay, Tampa Bay, and all the other things I was calling it.
The supplies are still in Rumble. We're waiting for you truckers.
That is perfect. There's a guy, he's just saying he's a few minutes out of Drumbo. If you could give your location on here so he's aware of where he's got to go, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we need you to work with us. There's another chat. This one is overloaded. We are close to 6,000 people. So in the top right corner, there's a chat button icon. If you click that, you will find another chat room. You need to disable from this one, and you need to go into that one there. We need a significant amount of people to move over, or else our communications will not be effective. We are running into major issues. We will lock down this chat room to moderators only.
Seen somebody named Shotguns. If you are on the convoy, let me know. I just heard you say you can't speak. Just give me an idea. Send me your location of where you're at if you're on the convoy, and I can add you in.
That's too funny. Oh, look at all these people. Lots of people are out here today in White Rock.
Is the Drumbo truck stop the Shell truck stop?
White Rock. Okay, sorry to cut you off. I'm going on Facebook Live. Gotta go. Bye.
1040, yeah, it is the Shell truck stop from what I've been hearing, and I've been hearing that's where they all are, and Drumbo is the Shell, or that was the meetup spot.
Okay, bye. Drive safe out there, everybody.
Okay, that's where we are right now. I don't see too many things going on here, but I just don't know if the other trucks are on the way.
Affirmative. The Shell station is where we are. Not too many. We're kind of hunkered down in the cars because it's cold, but we're waiting.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll keep you guys updated as I'm kind of going to, as far as I know, there is a truck that might be coming and stopping in at Drumbo to load up. I haven't heard anything different to take it all to Ottawa. If I hear anything, I'll get back to you guys.
All right, Shotgun. We appreciate the support, and that this channel is the moderators are going to be people who are on the road so that they can provide all the updates, and everyone else is here to support, here to listen and chat. Appreciate you.
No problem. I can't seem to get into the new group that's being advertised, but I will hang out here.
Yeah, Nebo, did you get the location there?
10-4, that was the Shell, Drumbo.
That's right, yeah, the Shell.
10-4, good buddy.
Thanks, guys.
Yes, the main channel that's been set up is specifically for everybody to be able to chime in, kids, adults, and the whole 9 yards. The Convoy East and the Convoy West channels were set up just for the people on the road to be able to relay information and updates.
Got me, and I got a cargo van behind me that might be helpful. I'll see you guys here soon.
That cargo van I was told that a cargo van would be about perfect if you guys had room to load up the food. That would get most of the rest of the stuff loaded from what I've heard.
Lord. Double check, that's the truck stop, Shell gas station.
We're all our own heroes, and we're all each other's heroes. Together we are one. As my Irish brethren would say, Sinn Fin.
Yeah, the Mr. Steaks gas station, Shell gas station.
Okay, Sinn Fin. How come we can only hear you? We can't hear anybody else that's coming on to ask you a question or talk. We're only hearing you.
Starlight, you said that you're the last of the convoy that was straggling in Drumbo.
what is your ETA to Cambridge? A few of us are on the town line overpass waiting for the last batch to come through.
Only people who are out on the convoy can actually speak, so those people have been going back and forth speaking a bit. I'm answering people in the comments that are typing chats. This was just set up as an update channel, so anyone who's on the road can speak on the mic, and everyone else is here to support and listen and chat in the chat.
Last I heard from Starlight, he was actually entering Mississauga trying to catch up to the rest of the pack. There might be a pack coming through that might hit you yet, not sure, but as for Starlight, he is out past Mississauga now from what I've heard.
Yeah, I'm talking to. It's just not him.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, now I got it. I got it now. Thank you. Drive safe, everybody. What another amazing day. Unbelievable. Just absolutely amazing.
Yeah, you folks have had a nice long day, and you're at the last leg of it now, so stay focused, keep your eyes on the road, and get to your final destinations. Rest easy, knowing the whole country stands directly behind you.
Is there anyone left from Chatham?
My map's telling me 26 minutes to Drumbo. See you soon.
Yeah. I'm going to give you an update here in about 30 seconds.
Thanks, Shane. Thanks for all your support. Drive safe, everybody. Freedom always wins.
For the people coordinating the Drumbo pickup of supplies, can you keep us posted of status upon complete? If there are any other supplies, let us know. We have someone who might be able to pick them up tomorrow. Just keep us posted. Over.
Mic check, check.
We can hear you loud and clear now, James.
Yeah, the Bluetooth was friggin' up in transport here. We went by Florentville probably about 15, 20 minutes ago there now, but I'd say we're mid-convoy. There's a lot straggling behind us as well.
Canuckian Nebo is on his way to Drumbo. I don't know if you heard, he said he was about 25 minutes out. He has himself and a van that could possibly pick most of everything up. He will keep us updated.
Yeah, hi, Daryl Shelley here, about an hour up from Edmundston. Are we going to end in Edmundston, or is Riviere de Loup still final destination today?
Okay, that's awesome. I didn't see who was keying in, saying that they were about 25 minutes out. So I just wanted to make sure we kept an update in case there was leftovers for tomorrow. Thank you, everyone.
It's wherever you want it to be. It's just the people in Newfoundland already have some hotels there booked up. If you don't already have a hotel booked up, then my personal recommendation would be to get to Edmundston and figure out what you want to do from there. Find somewhere to stay or sleep in your truck, but you don't have to go all the way to Riviere de Loup.
I will let you know as soon as I hear from Nebo if he has arrived in Drumbo or not.
Hey guys, Rubber Ducky just popping in here, just trying to keep my ears down to the ground and hear what's happening. Sounds like you, Canuckian, have got things pretty well figured out for that. Please do keep me up to date and let me know if you've got that food set up and figured out and picked up and where it's off to so we can keep helping out where we can. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a good point. It is up to yourselves. The Newfoundland crew do have their hotels booked in Riviere du Loup. If you're already, Darren, if you're an hour out of Edmundston, that means you're likely past Perth Andover, possibly even past Grand Falls. Can you give us an update on what your actual location is?
Hey, Rubber Ducky, just to touch on that, we have someone who's about 25 minutes out of Drumbo that might just be picking up the rest of the food if they have the room. If not, Canuckian has other contacts that could possibly pick up the food if there's any left.
130 kilometers south of Edmundston.
Perfect, perfect. I'm glad to hear that. And is that, where's that food headed? Are they going Kingston way? They coming Arnprior way? Like, do we know the direction they're headed?
Right, guys. Super.
Copy that, Darren. All right. The crew is behind you.
That, I believe, is towards Kingston. As soon as I figure it out, I will let you know. You can add me, and I'll give you updates as I go.
Hey, I'm just wondering, where's the front of the convoy at now?
DD Trucker, come back. You got cut off there with your break.
Wonderful. Sounds good. I will keep this, I'll keep checking in this channel. I'm modding the other Convoy to Ottawa Plus, because that's where all our donations and volunteers and stuff are touching base. So I'm helping out with that. So I will go ahead and keep checking in. And I added you as well, Tyson, so we can make sure we stay in touch. Thank you.
There is a pile of supporters here at exit 75, up one side, down the other, all over the crossover. They're really excited. Police everywhere. Be careful. It's really dark. Carry on.
Appreciate the update. Exit 75. Where exactly is that?
There was a convoy going through Whitby about a half hour ago. Just wondering where you guys are.
Grand Falls, Irving.
I just passed Oshawa, Rittenson, but it's insane. There's people everywhere.
Roger that. Thank you very much.
Just a note, there's little mile markers on the side of the road, little green numbers, guys. Pretty easy to see them. And when you say that number, a lot of people understand how it all works here. The exits go with the numbers.
That's Ritson Road in Oshawa you just passed.
This shit's crazy. This shit's crazy. The express lane, stay over the express lanes if you're in the city, but this is crazy. The outcome is enormous. Enormous. And they're coming in packs, but they're coming.
Thank you, trackers.
We're pretty much at the beginning, I guess. We're pretty close to the beginning of the convoy, and we just passed mile marker 139. Said we were about 120 kilometers away from Grey Rock, or whatever that place was called.
Thank you, trackers.
South Convoy. I'm coming up in a big red cargo van. If you guys need anything picked up, please let me know. This is Brian Hazel.
Hey Brian, where are you located at? Where are you driving to? Where are you driving from? And where are you heading?
The next expectation is 115, Perth Andover, and then Grey Rock is exit 19.
I currently left LaSalle, Ontario. I'm in Tilbury at the moment, and I'm heading up the 401, and I'm going to Ottawa, but I mean, I can go anywhere that I need to be.
All right, guys, so as you're passing over Perth Andover with supporters there, you've also got just north of there Grand Falls, as was mentioned by DD Trucker, and then you're going west from there, northwest into Edmundston. And that can be your final destination if you wish it to be. You can go all the way to Rivière-du-Loup if you wish, and tomorrow morning we start over again. So keep us posted, drive safe, and let's get this convoy going.
Awesome. We do have some supplies in Drumbo. They might be getting picked up here in 20 minutes. If not, I will reach out to you and let you know.
We just went under the underpass just before Ritson Road, and there is people everywhere. It is absolutely amazing. There's MTO on scene, there's OPP on scene, there is regular cop on scene. The support over on that bridge, and it's actually two bridges within like a second of each other. It's unbelievable.
It is. It's crazy. That's where I got off to go to work at Thixon Road, and I was coming through right by that GO station there. It's crazy. It's wild. It's amazing, and they're still coming on the 401. They're coming in stronger droves now. So if you're out there getting cold, stick it out, because they're coming. They're coming. You ready, Trudeau? You guys are making us all proud. Keep it up.
That Instagram that was mentioned earlier is Raven_lemonade. That's Raven_lemonade on Instagram for live updates along the way.
Is that Dixon Road? Is that located in Oshawa?
I don't know if you can hear them. Some of them aren't honking because they're just working, but you know, they're coming.
Is that Dixon Road? Is that located in Oshawa?
Hey, I apologize for beating a dead horse, but is there any updates on the South Convoy coming towards Cambridge? There's a bunch of supporters that want to get back out on the bridges. Just wondering if there's anyone touch base.
And don't ever worry about clogging up the chat.
Hey,
The chat
I
is there for you
apologize for
guys
beating
to
a dead
use.
horse,
That is
but
the
is
whole
there any
purpose. Feel
updates
free.
on
Don't be
the
shy.
South Convoy coming towards Cambridge? There's a bunch of supporters that want to get back out on the bridges. Just wondering if there's anyone touch
I am
base.
sitting at the
don't ever
Cambridge
worry
parking
about
lot, and
clogging up
we
the chat.
are not
The
Cambridge
chat
parking
is
lot, the
there for you
Drumbo
guys to
parking
use.
lot,
That's
and
the whole purpose.
it might be kind of nice to have some supporters out here, but I don't have an
There's a bunch of
ETA.
supporters that want to get back out on the bridges. Just wondering if there's anyone touch
I am
base.
sitting at the Cambridge parking lot, and we
Can you please update when you see somebody coming your way or you see another pack of truckers coming through Drumbo?
nice to have some supporters out here. I'm not expecting a large group of people. I'm expecting maybe like 2 people. I am sitting at the
As in 2 drivers, 2 trucks? Please update when you Or
see somebody
supporters?
coming
Your way, or you see another pack of truckers coming through Drumbo?
I think there's going to be 2 trucks, a truck and then a cube van. There might be a few more supporters here kind of interacting with a couple truckers.
As in
but
2
there
drivers,
isn't
2
going to be a
trucks?
large convoy.
Or supporters?
Just some individuals that kind of got stuck behind the accident this morning and didn't make it out with everyone.
I'm hearing rumors that the Grand Falls exit, we're not able to get off. The RCMP have it blocked off. I don't know confirmation of this, but this is rumor have it.
DD Trucker, were you in the Grand Falls area or am I mistaken there?
Awesome, thanks for that.
We have hundreds waiting in Belleville for you all.
I think it might be another situation like Lincoln.
DD Trucker, were you in the
Somebody
Grand
could
Falls
stop and talk
area,
to them,
or
I
am
guess, you know, but
mistaken there?
Awesome, thanks for
I
that.
think they're just supporters standing on the sidelines. And if not planning on going in there anyways, then just keep going right up the highway.
Yeah, there's all.
You're in for a show. I caught the earlier one in Cambridge and it's absolutely fucking magnificent, pardon the French.
The one in Newcastle was pretty cool too. Thank you so much for the experience. Going to try to follow it through. When's the next second half of that convoy coming through east towards Port Hope?
That's a big 10-4, guys. Don't let any of that stop you. If there's any issues at Perth or at Grand Falls, just keep on rolling into Edmonton.
Not telling you what to do by no means, but there's a lot of freezing people out here looking for your support. So if you just keep rolling and call it a night there in a couple hours, you'd be probably better off.
I'm in Oshawa right now, and there's groups 10, 15, 20 at a time moving through right now.
Nebo, where are you, Nebo?
Roger that.
I'm at the 435 right now.
It's the same thing here at Morningside 401 Scarborough. They're coming through packs at least 5, 10 at a time. It seems it's getting stronger and stronger as it goes.
Just to give you some insight into Mother Nature, it's a nice clear night, minus 13. Visibility is really nice.
Nebo, where are you exactly in Convoy?
I'm not in the convoy. I'm sitting on the side of the road watching it.
I'm way behind it, late bloomer. I'm almost in Drummond now.
401 in Weston has an accident on the express, so just be careful. The right lane is blocked. You hear me? Right lane is blocked.
Breaker, Convoy East. I got a special message for you. 9-year-old Kyle Martin from Newfoundland. I'm so tired of COVID. I just want to be a kid again and have fun. My papi was a trucker. My dad is a trucker. And now instead of 2 real-life heroes, I have thousands. Thank you, truckers. Big hugs. From Kyle in Newfoundland.
10-4, thanks, Roger.
I'm showing up in Drumbo in about 15. It's only just a 4-wheeler pickup truck. And then cargo vans an hour or 2 behind me.
So I just seen online that the head of the convoy, or well, the ones that are leaving, that left Bass Pro, I think, is in Kingston now, and there are still cars, trucks, and everything rolling through Cambridge or London, I think.
I very much appreciate those, but my heart can only take about 1 an hour.
So is there any chance for Mississauga to see any part of the convoy at this point?
It might be a few hours before you do see some, if at all. If you do see some, it'll be in smaller packs than what's already up there.
Yeah, I don't know how many more of those long distance dedications the old Adam's apple can take here.
So the packs are broken up then, so they're just going to come staggered?
It's too bad we don't got another drone for all the pretty lights.
For the most part, yeah. Plus the guys would be running out of hours soon too, so they're gonna have to park it sooner or later.
Yeah, the convoys are very staggered. We had some delays earlier this morning around Chatham that split up part of the group. Meetup times got canceled due to too many people being there and not enough trucks being able to get off. Hours are kind of all over the place for truckers. Just be patient and we'll kind of figure it out as we go.
To the person who mentioned the head is in Kingston, there was a guy who chimed in 15 minutes ago, and he said he was leaving LaSalle and he was at Tilbury. So that's a pretty large stretch of the highway. Way to go, truckers.
Convoy East, just letting you know, if you do a quick slow roll through your Perth Andover and get yourself up to Grand Falls, they've got lots of supporters up there and a restaurant that's made some food. Don't want to leave those people hanging. They showed out to support. So I don't know if you guys want to split up or if you want to do it all together. It's up to you guys. You're the ones on the road. But you got Perth Andover, then you got Grand Falls before you get into Edmundston.
Just a question. Does anybody know if the slowdown on here in church is still happening, or is that done now?
Hey, Canuck, can you get a hold of Brumbo and tell them that Nebo is going to be an hour or two behind, and he might have room for all that food? Ask Nebo.
Frogger, we got it under control. Nebo's already on it.
Hey y'all, just let you know, the Kingston police have started setting up barricades, so that way you guys got a clear exit off the 401 into the parking lot.
Perfect. If any of them are on this channel, that is very appreciated. Thank you very much to all the police departments.
Canadian King, the mods in here aren't really mods for the main group, at least the ones that are active. I'm not in the main group as a mod either, so and I'm not even on that Facebook group because I'm in Facebook jail, so I can't join it. You're gonna have to take it up with the mods in the main group. I'm certain they're the ones who are moderating the Facebook group as well, but I suspect they're not really looking at American content right now. They're looking to keep things Canadian focused, would be my guess.
Break, just want to see Dylan Zimmerman. You got your ears on there, buddy?
Safety first. Everybody be safe, eh? Safe travels. Get where you're going safe.
Hey, just wondering if any more are coming through Belleville areas. We're standing at the 10-acre truck stop and heard that some are already in Kingston. So if anybody could clear that up, thank you.
Belleville, they will be coming. I'm at Scarborough right now, 401. They are rolling through. They're coming in droves of maybe 10 or so, but by the time they get out there, it'll be down to the 2 lanes almost. So should maybe tighten up a little bit.
Yeah, the Kingston police are doing a good job. They've got Gardner's Road shut down from Princess Street all the way up to the 401. So you guys got clear roads.
Amazing, thank you. Keep the updates coming from Kingston, as that's where everybody's going to land. So if we could get as many updates about Kingston as we get closer, that's awesome.
As they come in, I will let you know.
10-4, I appreciate that.
We just passed through Belleville, so there's still lots behind us. We were pretty much at the front of the convoy from Hamilton, Niagara way.
Police are at the Grand Falls area, but they're not blocking the exit. Just keep in mind, we're not doing anything illegal here, folks. We're just driving down the road, so we're allowed to pull over, we're allowed to pull in. If anything gets too dicey, just get back on the road, get on your way to Edmundston.
And there should be a whole ton coming through here yet.
So it starts in Kingston and ends in London, Ontario?
No, there's multiple convoys. One started in Sarnia, one started in Windsor, another one started in Niagara region. There's a bunch of Ontario-based convoys. It is going from wherever it started to Kingston, not starting in Kingston.
Yeah, I'm in a group that just passed the Peterborough exit.
There's still trucks coming through Oshawa right now. I just jumped on because I want to get some video of what's happening at Simcoe Street and Ritson. I just got in between two rigs. They're still flying the colors. They're still coming through Oshawa. So people that are waiting, it's going to be broken up, but there's lots coming.
I'm a Canadian, eh? How close are you guys to Perth Andover now?
I just came up to just past Ritson Road there, and there's two bridges back to back, just packed full of people, cops on the side of the road. We got lots of support, brothers and sisters. Let's keep going.
We're at marker 129.
How many trucks are out there total?
Thanks for the update, Jay Trucker. I had to turn around or else I'd be right up there with you, but I appreciate the updates from the front and the back.
I just pulled into the Wendy's and the steakhouse here. I'm gonna pull into like the gas pumps here. Where are you at?
Copy that.
Coming off the 401 now. 268 exit. Hope I'm right.
If you are in Drumbo, Nebo is now getting off of the 401 for all of those who just missed it. He will be picking up a little bit of food, he says. He is just getting off the 401 in Drumbo.
Anybody who's close to the Bowmanville exit, it is busy in the right lane, so be careful as you're coming towards the Bowmanville exit.
Sure is getting cold out though. I hope all the kids are nice and warm.
We're Canadian. We know how to dress. We dress like we're in igloos. We live in them, didn't you know?
Hold
on just a second. I gotta get my sound right.
Please. Is there any truth to what it was? There was a ramp. Oh.
Is this working or what?
All right. What's up, Aaron? Are you there? Hey, Aaron. Aaron. Are you there? I can't hear you, Aaron. Hey. Oh.
on camera. This way.
Yeah, I don't know if the video is going to work, buddy. Just say audio. I've got some video. So, Aaron, I heard there was like 10 or 12 trucks.
Yeah, my hands are frozen.
The signal's really bad up there. Even worse than mine down here.
I have no clue if this is working.
You ought to go hook up.
You see any? Hello?
You ought to go to the Flying J and hook up to their Wi-Fi.
I can't really hear anything.
Yeah, I figured you probably couldn't. I heard there was 12 trucks up there.
Oh, there's a couple.
Yeah. So it always
Two or three, maybe. Ah, it's precarious footing. Just a fringe minority, right? Where the hell's the mic on this thing? Fuck. I'm sad because I missed the first roll in. Oh. Hello. I cannot see if this is working.
There we go.
What, if I talk on this side?
No, it's fine. I can hear you either way. It's my end.
I'm trying to figure out which end of my phone actually has the microphone on it.
I've been able to hear you just fine though. This is Aaron the Angry in Kingston. Yeah, I heard there was some trolls coming on the stream earlier saying, "Oh, there's only like 10 trucks." I'm like, "Okay, guy." Like they're all broke up and scattered up all over the place from what I've heard, Aaron.
Well, I don't know who's gonna see any of this, but there's more than 10 trucks. More than 10 people out here.
That's good, man.
I could probably walk around the truck stop itself if I could buy.
Do it, yes.
I'll go and take a walk around when I can find my way through. Without getting run over or grabbed by Smokey. Now looks like a good time. Let's see. Do you guys have video? Is this working?
It is working. It's pretty choppy.
I'm glad.
It's choppy, but it's working.
I tried to upload to your server a couple of test videos was popping up, but it didn't want to go.
It's really choppy and laggy, but it's working. The audio is coming through great.
Well, I'm glad.
The video is just choppy, that's all.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Just a tiny fringe minority of extremists, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know if you can see them way down around the corner.
It's just
They're
extremely
all lined
cold
up.
outside, and it's not stopping them.
And I had to take the long way around because they had the road I was going up blocked off. I made it.
This guy come on the comms earlier and cracked me up. He said, "Hey guys, I just wanted you to know I did a tour in Iraq and 2 tours in Afghanistan. I have your respect."
Oh man.
Just wanted you to know I have your respect.
There's our trademark Hockey Man store. Hockey Man Donuts.
Hell yeah. It's so cold too, isn't it?
Oh, I could use a smoke and a coffee if I had money left.
Somebody's got to give out food to truckers around there somewhere.
Oh yeah, they're giving it to the truckers. I would too if I could. This guy's got the right idea. I was wondering how long it would take till I heard that song. Couple of trucks. 10 or 12.
Yeah, nice gas and flag flying.
See it. Look at my goofy ass. I don't know if you could even see me. Probably best nobody does see me. I couldn't figure out how to turn the camera around because I'm a freaking boomer. I think I see some of these folks that were honking at me as they were driving by.
Man.
Oh.
Pretty
Be nice
cool,
if I could find somebody to bump smoke off them. From what I'm hearing as I'm walking around that most of them aren't even here yet.
Oh, I know. They got delayed a lot. There was some wrecks and different stuff going on.
Yeah, there was traffic reports that I saw on Twitter about collisions on the 401, so they were slowing traffic down, and some had to be detoured.
Yeah,
I don't know if that had any
traffic
effect on
that's going
Convoy.
on. And everyone trying to fuel and all the extra traffic and everything, it's slowing stuff down a lot up through there.
Everybody getting all,
traffic might be
they're
backed
getting
up
all
from
jammed up.
Kingston to Iowa tomorrow.
At the gas stations, they're getting all jammed up.
Well, that's the point, really, is to jam everything up, I guess.
Well, I'm glad I caught the first wave. I'm gonna hang out here for a while.
Yeah, man.
Then I gotta walk all the way back. Unless I'm gonna end up sleeping in or under somebody's truck tonight.
What is it? You said a mile walk or so?
I'd have to plot out on the map how far I had to walk extra today.
Right.
I had to go up and around the plants stuff. was going to go up Gardner's Road like normal, but I ended up going all the way up Centennial, and it has this big loop around, so I'll probably put an extra like half mile on.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some more rolling in. Some nice looking trucks. Ugh.
Hell, go get yourself warmed up, man. Get your fingers warmed up.
Oh, I'd like to go inside that Tim Hortons there if I was allowed.
You're not.
No. Vaccine passports, man.
Oh,
Although
yeah.
I wonder if they're trying to enforce those up here.
Oh, I don't know. I doubt they are tonight. You know?
This is probably the only thing I can think of in this city to be proud of in recent memory.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. We got like
I mean, the last
recorded
big
now.
shindig I went to was an anti-Trump rally. A bunch of retards were down friggin' saying a bunch of retarded shit. And you know what happened back then.
Yeah, I do. I just watched that again like about 4 or 5 nights ago. Hmm.
They're trying to clear some folks out of here so they can get at the fuel pumps.
Oh yeah, that was a problem going on down there at Brembo, whatever that place is called.
I hope you're managing to record this.
I'm recording it, but it's
like, yeah, assuming you're streaming, you're screen capturing or whatever.
I am.
So I'd like to see what I managed to broadcast out of this when I get back home.
It's not great, you know, but you know.
My little dog shit phone and my fucking hillbilly internet. I only have like 3 gigs, so I'm probably gonna run out.
Oh yeah, probably.
I don't know what this is broadcasting at.
It's getting better. It's smoothing out, you know.
I don't know. Maybe I should take a break and wait for the next batch to roll in.
Yeah, hell, might as well, man.
Keep being told that there's a lot more coming. I missed the first batch. There's a bunch of them. They went down one to another truck stop. And there's a whole bunch packed in here. They're all lined up way down there, if you can see them. There's like 100 flags. Bunch of them trying to get in here to fuel up.
Bunch of people.
I'm going to find a spot to rest my legs a bit. Because I've been walking since 3:30. I don't even know what time it is now. So I guess I'll sign off from here for a minute.
All right, Aaron.
And I'll talk to you again soon.
Yeah.
Let's see, we got some more action to report on.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I'll actually know how to work this friggin' phone broadcast thing. There. Gotta look at my ugly mug.
All right, Aaron.
Take it easy for now, man.
All right, man. You hit me up on Discord.
Yeah, once I figure out how to turn this off.
I got you. We'll turn comms back on. That's Aaron up at Kingston. I was helping him trying to figure out when they're going to be there and all that.
But only for briefly, about 10 minutes while he runs in, and we're just going to lay over on the side of the highway.
Copy that. So Grand Falls is going to be a short stopover, at least for the head of the convoy. And same with Perth Andover by the sounds of it, because we're already an hour and a half behind schedule. We still need to make it into Edmundston, and then the majority still need to go to the Riviera Loop from there.
I get an address on that Drumbo? Oh, gas station? Shot it.
I'll tell you, there's not much room to pull over in Grand Falls. Unless you go right into the fuel pumps and whatnot, there's people everywhere there. The off-ramp, on-ramp, on a good day, there's no place to pull over, and it's just plugged with cars. Cops at the start line, and you got to hang a double right turn to go into the fuel pump, so be careful, I guess.
Just want to take a second, everybody. I know Pat probably can't hear us on here, but fucking go Pat. Pardon my language, but that dude is our hero. He's our hero, and man, we couldn't do this without him. What a godsend.
Did you hear the story behind why?
Nebo. It is 29 Oxford Road. That is 29 Oxford Road in Drumbo.
Don't worry, brother. You've been excused for your language.
Lots of support in Grand Falls, guys. I don't know if it's worth pulling over on the shoulder and taking up a whole lane just so you can all stop for a few minutes, because there's a lot of people there. They've been waiting for a long time. They got food and support and lots of messages to love to send. So that's your call. You guys are the ones on the road.
Can we get an update as to when the guys are rolling into Drumbo?
He's looking for you right now. His name is Nebo.
Medic would be the one to answer that.
I think I passed you. I'm whipping back around here.
What's Nebo driving?
I got a four-wheel pickup truck. About 3/4, half of it. You could fill it up. And then Brian Hazel's coming probably an hour, 2 hours behind me. He's got a cargo van.
Did you get that address, Nebo? It's 29 Oxford.
38 is currently shut down.
Perfect. That's amazing. Everybody's working together. Everybody.
Someone just posted on social media, it looks like a Facebook post, but it came through Telegram, that one of the first trucks just rolled into Ottawa that they're seeing by one of the Parliament buildings, and it has one of the lovely expletives Trudeau signs on the back of the trailer, the length of the trailer. It's all black.
There was a video, I wish I could share it, but there was a video posted that they were there yesterday. Maybe the locals, I'm assuming, but they had a bunch of trucks lined up out front Parliament Hill.
Copy that, Red. I saw that. Great footage.
It's a beautiful sight and even about to get more beautiful.
Anybody on here, if you want to take the time to Google it, I think it's called Convoy on Parliament Hill, and the thumbnail is Parliament Hill building, and yeah, it's just a short little video, but so strong and powerful.
Aquila Virtue, we just saw your message about the escort. We very much appreciate it, and we'll try to coordinate that time with you, because they're an hour and a half behind schedule, but the plan is to get to Rivière-du-Loup by the end of the night. So I will try to connect with you when they're getting close to you and have you pull off that escort. That would be fantastic.
Hey all, so we have a USA channel going. It is all capitals, USA period big rigs with an S. By all means, jump in there. Canadians are most definitely welcome. We want to get more American truckers in there so that they can coordinate food, shelter, anything else that needs to be coordinated for themselves. And we have a couple of the moderators from the Canadian Convoy as well in that group, and making sure everything's going smoothly. So once again, that is USA period big rigs, all in capitals. Looking forward to see you there, and thank you for everybody's support.
We're approximately 69 kilometers outside of Grand Falls. But if the guys want to go on ahead, we'll catch up.
No, you're making good time, Freedom Feline. You keep trucking on to Grand Falls, okay?
Thank you, Sugar Mama.
Where are the trucks with trailers going when we get to Kingston?
Copy that, 10-4. Thanks, Shane.
You're gonna have the daily commuters tying it up for sure.
No, all the daily commuters and businesses have been told in advance to tell their employees or whatever to find alternate routes home. Basically, go south on Gardner's Road. Do not go north. And as for the address,
Personal.
quiet. All personal vehicles will be going to parking lot corner of Midland Avenue and Princess Street / Highway 2, which is 1020 Midland Avenue.
This crew got a fire going on the side of the highway, staying warm.
This ain't their first rodeo, by the sounds of it.
As for the trucks, they will be going to 1525 Centennial Drive. Literally, there's a big A&W, you turn left.
Just to let our Freedom Convoy East know, we have a member who's offered to escort you guys from Cabano into Rivière-du-Loup, or just outside of, and they've got red flashing lights to be our escort. So if you guys want to coordinate that, by all means, I'm here to help with that.
Now, I wonder if law enforcement's gonna help. You'll have your drivers that are still hauling, working every day. They'll be laying over there, so hopefully they don't mess things up.
The cops will be there and directing traffic if needed. But again, all employees of all stores up and down Gardner's Road have been told to go directly south. Do not go north. And Centennial is literally, as soon as you get off the 401, you go through a couple lights, it's right there on the left-hand side, right off the 401. So you guys are clear for that.
Where are you exactly in Cabano, buddy? By the scales? Tim Hortons? Where are you?
Just to throw out, you guys are talking about that truck on Parliament Hill right now. That's two of my good friends that left this morning. He's got a long truck and a long trailer. He's got labeled up. He's sitting up there right now, waiting for everybody to come.
That member is Aquila Virtue in the chat, in case you want to connect with them.
That's wild. Wild.
That's awesome, Lebo. If you can, see if you can get him to join the channel.
Early bird gets the worm.
Would love to hear what's going on up there now. Videos are videos, but...
Me too, Red. Hey, Sugar Mama, I tried to add the USA period big rigs, whether it was big rigs, all one word, big rigs, big space rigs, it's not showing up. Can you confirm the address or the channel name?
Jades, the convoy will be stopping in Grey Rock in Edmonton. So yes, they're just passing Perth Andover now. Grand Falls is their next stop, and then they're going into Edmonton from there. So yes, if your dad wants to join them and he's able to wait, stick around Edmonton. They are coming through.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. I tried all kinds of different variations with the period, without the period, capitals, not capitals, but I can't find it either.
From the address that we're going to in Port Hope, are we going to the en route?
Get off at the 464, make a right, go back over the highway, and make a right into the Tim Hortons area there where the truck stop is.
Roger that, Aquila Virtue. Sounds good. We appreciate your offer and your help and your support, and I know the convoy will be happy to see you.
I'm just doing a quick check-in here. It's Melissa. I was trying to coordinate getting that stuff taken from Drumbo so that it gets to Ottawa. And those people that work so hard don't go home with it and disappointed. So has anyone coordinated on that, or do we have an update on the leftover stuff at Drumbo?
I just gotta say, this is the most epic thing that I've ever experienced in my life, and I'm so proud to be a part of this, and I cannot believe the support we're having. Like, this is absolutely friggin' amazing. Like, Canada strong, man.
Hey, Melissa, Canuckian. It sounds like between everyone in the group here, we've got it coordinated. We feel that the majority will be picked up tonight. If there's anything left after the second vehicle goes through, they will inform us on this channel, and I'll reach out to you.
10-4.
Very true. Everyone should take a moment and just ask themselves or tell themselves, you know, what are you doing here? It's going to be a memory you're going to hold for the rest of your life, and I am so proud of every single person involved in this. None of us know each other, and here we are just making moves.
I'm willing to pick up anything that's left behind. I'm a little bit behind you guys, so if there is anything that's left, I'm driving a red cube van. Let me know, and I'll go and pick it up.
Thanks, B. Hazel. Appreciate it.
Absolutely, big thank you.
Pulling into the shell now. Driving an avalanche.
Great job, Nebo.
Nebo, you're a godsend, brother.
You'd all do the same.
Anybody let me know the address or something where semi-trucks with trailers are parking for the night?
Where exactly are you, hon?
Sorry guys, I had to disappear there for a sec. My truck had a little more problems and I had to call for some backup and a little bit of help on the way back to Grand Bend here yet.
I hope you got things dealt with, Tyson. Thanks for the update.
It's been a bit of a struggle getting home, I'll say that for sure, but making it slowly. I think I'm about 45 minutes out from my home now.
Yeah, that's unfortunate about Fredericton. That's unfortunately what happens when you're trying to converge many convoys into one. But we appreciated every single person that came out in Fredericton and every other spot. And hopefully now the convoy is more shored up, and we're going to get some nice aerial footage. And thank you again to you all for what you're doing. I wish I could be there with you.
Slow and steady, brother. Slow and steady.
To the female trucker that was asking where exactly she could park her truck and trailer, do you want to get back to me? It's Frogger.
Yeah, I'm right here. Go ahead.
Just a little update on our convoy. Some CB chatter just let out that there's over 1,000 vehicles in our line.
Exactly are you, hon?
We're at the en route, probably about, I don't know, 170 clicks from Kingston.
People in Drumbo, where am I finding you guys at?
Can somebody confirm that exit number again for Port Hope that we're meeting at the Tim Hortons? I need that exit number for Port Hope, please.
Can someone get back to me who is in Drumbo right now that can meet with Nebo? He is there and he's wondering where to meet. Someone in Drumbo, please private message me.
The exit for Port Hope is 464.
Thank you.
Nebo's in an avalanche at the shell.
If anybody is in Drumbo right now, Nebo is there in a avalanche, he says. It's a 4-wheel truck, an avalanche, to pick up some supplies if you are in Drumbo at the shell.
Guys, our New Brunswick truckers are doing just fine. There's no need to worry. Give them an update in the main group that they're passing through Perth and Andover right now. Next stop is Grand Falls, then Edmundston, and we are hearing CB radio chatter that we've got 1,000 vehicles in our lineup.
So on everybody on this channel, give yourselves a big old pat on the back. You guys are keeping it real clean and doing an amazing job.
Ooh yeah!
As you get close to exit 19, you'll see the big signs there on the right-hand side. Exit 19, Tim Hortons, Burger King signs and stuff there. There's supporters on the side of the road. There's a big sign saying smoke signal. Yeah, you won't miss it.
10-4, thanks, bud.
All I'm doing is keeping the traffic cams going on CP24 and helping people out with addresses. I'm stuck at home with all my kids until at least Friday night.
Convoy's 33 kilometers away from Grand Falls.
Copy that. 33 clicks out from Grand Falls. The chat is supposed to be open to everyone. Some people are having trouble chatting, apparently. I've looked through the group settings. I can't find a fix for that. The chat is supposed to be able to be used by anyone, and only moderators can use their microphones. That's how the group is set up, and I was just given operation of the group, and I can't. I don't know what else to do to fix that.
Where the truck stop is.
Hold the line,
Roger
Grant.
that, Aquila Virtue.
Holding.
Sounds good. We appreciate your offer and your help and your support.
Any more
I know
coming
the
through
convoy will
Cambridge?
be happy to see you.
There might be a few stragglers that do end up coming through Cambridge. Not sure what time.
Right on.
Gotta like those CCTV cameras. Oh yeah, they're showing them now because they think everybody's gone by. Well, we still have some coming from Windsor.
Yeah, they can keep showing the tail end of the convoy all they want, but they're not going to be able to show anything but the streets of Ottawa packed.
Element of surprise.
Steely, can you check your PMs if you don't mind, please?
Hey, Melissa, Canuckian.
Okay, guys, I'm up here in Grey Rock. As of right now, there seems to be lots of room for trucks. Lots of people, excitement, lots of lights flashing and stuff. People having a good time.
Will inform us on this channel.
Copy that, DD Trucker.
Hey, DD Trucker, I'm here too. Whereabouts are you?
I'm just pulling in here, professional, at the stop sign here. Gonna go get a coffee.
Roger that, just curious if, oh yeah, I can see you pulling in. Gotcha, just curious.
Hey, Cobb, you made it home yet?
If you guys come into the parking lot and it's full, there's a road up back. It's a kind of a dead-end road. A lot of truckers normally park up.
I'm driving a red Q van.
It's 29 Oxford Road 29. It's right off the highway, north side. It's huge. I think there's a Mr. Steaks in it too that you can't miss.
Driving an avalanche.
I'm also being told that there's a strip mall somewhere near where you're at, DD Trucker, that behind it a casino that would have a lot of parking as well. So I don't know if that's something that would be feasible or not.
Let me know the address or something where
the possibility of parking in there, but you know, I don't know if I never parked over there, seen many trucks parking over there. But there is the opportunity. The businesses are now open. The Dollarama, G Sport, an outdoorsy kind of hunting store. Something saying smoke signal. So there is some businesses here, but
It's been a bit of a struggle getting home.
How's everybody holding up?
Does anybody have an ETA for Brighton?
Well, all I'm going to say to our Eastern Convoy is let's do what we can to stop into Grand Falls. There's a lot of supporters in there, a lot of food there waiting for you, and it'd be a heck of a shame to have some of that stuff go to waste. So, if possible, stop in Grand Falls. If not, your next stop is going to be about an hour or so away in Edmundston.
Here you go, kids.
Hi guys, the supplies in Drumbo are going to be there for approximately 10 more minutes. If you find a silver Kia, talk to the lady inside.
Copy that. We planned on stopping.
If you are listening to this, if you have the silver Kia and you are in Drumbo, there is I believe it's a Chevy Avalanche. If he hasn't found you guys already, please find him. He's there to pick up supplies for the convoy.
70 clicks from Kingston.
I found her. She's I'm loading her up. It's a little bit here.
If there's still supplies left over tomorrow, I don't get picked up tonight, you guys want to head her in, I'm coming through the area tomorrow, probably around dinner time.
Can someone get
I love the collaboration. Great job, everybody. Thank you, Nebo, for stopping in. Thank you, Drumbo folks, for hanging out. That's awesome. Those supplies are going to be needed at some point in time. You guys are doing God's work. Keep it up.
Seen somebody ask about when they're going to be in Montreal as well, guys. There is a group, Convoy, Quebec, Ottawa. I'm saying that specifically for the spelling. Convoy is with a Y, not a Y. It's French, and you will get Quebec updates from there. And we'll try to keep you posted in here as we're going into Quebec to give you an idea of when we'll be there.
Nuckian and Nebo and anyone else involved in the coordination of picking up supplies. That's just awesome. It's so wonderful to observe. Thanks.
Thanks for all the coordination with that, guys. Thanks for making it such a quick pickup as well. Didn't want to leave the supporters out there too long and volunteers with the food, so thanks for getting there in such a timely manner.
I have to head back. Sorry, we're going to come back out.
Burger King signs and stuff there.
that there's still people on the Keel Bridge. So God bless you people. And yeah, I just want to know, does anybody know if there's anybody heading back out late tomorrow night or early Saturday morning?
I know myself will be heading out tomorrow night after work, and I know I got a couple buddies, a couple coordinators of the PPC party who are heading out on Saturday morning, probably around 5 a.m., 6 a.m.
Hey guys,
Convoy
they have
33
security laid on
away
here
from
to
Grand
keep
Falls.
anybody out of the parking
Copy
lot
that,
here,
33
so
clips
that
out
there's
from Grand Falls.
no
The
confusion,
chat
no
is
cars
supposed
running
to be
around.
open to everyone. Some people are having
And that's
trouble
from the
chatting,
Hamilton
apparently.
area.
I've looked through the
Is there
group
still
settings, I
more
can't find a
crews
fix for that.
passing
The
through
chat is
Oshawa?
supposed to be able to be used
Okay,
by
good to know.
anyone,
Thank you.
and
Are
only
they going to be stopping in
moderators
at
can use
Kingston?
their
Because I heard there's
microphones.
another
That's how the
crew
group is
leaving
set
at
up, and I
Kingston
was just
on
given
Saturday morning. Do you know?
operation of the group.
As far as I understand, is the convoy is to stop here in Kingston tonight, and then they'll be out. Apparently, from what the website says, is about 8:30 tomorrow morning to go directly to Ottawa, leaving here to Ottawa. Now, with everybody being backed up as it has been lately, I don't know for a fact if they're leaving at 8:30, but that's pretty much what we've been told.
Yeah, can't confirm. And I think the only convoy heading out Saturday morning is going to be the Cornwall convoy.
Teely, do you know where they're parking the trucks with, like, semi-trucks with trailers in Kingston?
1525 Centennial Drive.
Jades, that's a good question and one that I don't have the answer to. Anybody in trucks sleeping overnight? Jades is asking where the truckers are going to be pulling over to stop for the night to sleep.
Thank you.
Not a problem. I live here in Kingston, and I've been following this since I found out, and I gotta say, you've got my support, my family support, 100%.
In Daily, there's some spots. Banno, there's some spots. You made it home yet? And at River Duluth, there's the Irvin Big Stop. If you guys come into the parking lot and it's full,
just out of curiosity, is there any more coming to the GTA tonight?
There's no planned convoys to come through the GTA tonight. There might be stragglers that do come by that are joining late, that did join after work, etc., etc. So there might be some stragglers out there.
10-4, copy that. So whether you're going anywhere from Edmundston right into Riviera Loop along the way, there's some spots that you can pull your head over for a night. So there you go, Jades. Hope that helps.
I don't know if y'all are part of the Freedom Convoy 2022 support, but someone, Jen Holmes, 12 minutes ago posted a picture seen on Highway 401 heading east, heading to Ottawa. A transport with a broken down sailboat that says, painted on it, JT's ship is sunk.
How's everybody holding up?
Does anybody have an ETA?
Swayze, I don't believe anyone is staying in Grand Falls for the night. I think Grand Falls is a quick stop, getting into Edmundston, and then either staying there or somewhere along the way up to Rivière de Loup.
I saw that earlier. I love it. Whoever coordinated that to put that boat on that flatbed and travel with it is absolutely brilliant. It speaks volumes.
We have arrived in Port Hope, and there is a ton of people here. There's so much food, there's so much everything, and we are driving a pickup truck, and they would like to fill the back of our pickup truck to take it over to Kingston for tonight. So we are coming with a back of the pickup truck full of food. So I'll keep you posted.
Convoy's 10 kilometers away from Grand Falls. Repeat, 10 kilometers away.
Copy that. Eastern Convoy, 10 clicks out of Grand Falls. Get those supporters ready.
I saw the sailboat. I was following the sailboat for a bit in the front of the convoy, and it did stop on the side for a little bit, and then I was going to try and get back up with it, but then I turned around to come back home because of problems. But yeah, it's a pretty cool sailboat.
You Drumbo
yeah, I could
folks
probably
are
help you
hanging
out
out.
with that.
That's
I can
awesome.
get it up on
Those
Facebook.
supplies are going to be needed at some point.
Newfoundland, you want to repeat that question?
Yeah,
Seen
whereabouts
somebody
is
ask
the
about,
video and what
when
kind
they're
of
going to be in
format?
Montreal as well, guys.
The
There
video
is
came
a
across to
group
me on
called
the Convoy
Quebec
2020
Quebec.
Telegram channel.
I'm
I
saying
downloaded
that,
it to my
specifically
phone.
for the spelling
If someone has a link or can shoot me a phone number or something, I can text it to you.
and you will get Quebec updates
Gave
from
these
there.
guys some inspiration, told them
We'll
that
try to keep you posted
you guys
in
are all
there
near Grand Falls and you're still on your
to
way.
give you an
They're
idea
all
of
happy, hugging one another.
we'll be there.
Flags are flying, stereos are
Nemo
going.
and anyone else
Or if you have
involved
Telegram, we
in
can add each other
the
there, and I can
coordination
forward
of
it to
picking
you.
up supplies.
You
That's
can.
just awesome.
I
It's so
think
wonderful
you can
to
send. I
observe.
don't know if you actually you can. I gotta check on
Thanks
that.
for all the coordination
Hold
with
on,
that,
don't
guys.
quote me.
Roger that,
Thanks for
T-Lee.
making it such a quick
Yeah, if you
pickup
can
as
send me a
well.
solo,
Didn't want to leave the
I'll
supporters
get you
out there too
I'll
long
get you my
and
phone
hear
number
some of the
there. You
food,
can
so
send
thanks
it
for getting
over.
there in
We'll
such a
get
timely manner.
that bad boy up on the Convoy
I have to head
to
back.
Ottawa Facebook page.
We're gonna come back.
Hey, Teely, bro, I added you. Just accept my invite, and I'll
There's still
we can
people on the
communicate there.
Kill Bridge.
Big
So
10 for
God
I sent
bless
my
you
number over
people.
there.
And yeah, I just want to know, does anybody
To
know
the
if there's
kind
anybody
people who, when I
back
said
out
if you guys could
tomorrow
email me
night
some
or
pictures
Wednesday
and
morning?
videos regarding the convoy, to the kind people who not only did send pictures and stuff, but have sent e-transfers, you guys really don't have to do that. I do appreciate it, but you do not have to do that. Thank you.
We have made it, I don't know if you heard, we have made it to Port Hope. The support here is unbelievable. We are going to Kingston for the night, and we have an entire back of the pickup truck full of food for the drivers in Kingston.
Amazing. Appreciate it. I saw videos from Port Hope. It looked crazy on the overpass.
Okay, good to know. Thank you. Are they going to be stopping in at Kingston?
Gentleman here at
There's another
Grey Rock.
crew leaving at
As you come up the hill, you're going to have Burger King on your right and the Big Show on your left. Just after the Burger King, taking a right.
As far as I understand, is the convoy is to stop here in
There's a
Kingston
driveway after the Burger King. There's a big
tonight,
plateau
and
or
then they'll be
big
out.
parking area up there.
Apparently, from what the website says, is about 8:30 tomorrow
Yeah,
morning.
it's pretty crazy here. There is a lot of people, a lot of supporters. There's a ton of people here. It's unbelievable.
Now,
Where are you guys at now?
back
I've been
up
out
as
for a
it
little
has
while.
been lately. I don't
Bringing
know
the
for
extra
a
food
fact
from
that they're leaving
Drumbo
at
to Kingston. Get
8:30,
an address
but
for the Kingston.
that's pretty much
God
what
bless you,
we've been
Nebo.
told.
Yeah.
Newfie, you got a copy? Newfoundland copy?
Nebo, you're awesome.
Yeah,
Teely,
that's
do you
me
know
here.
where
What can
they're
I do for you?
parking the trucks with
Thank you, Nebo. Did you get all the food, or was
there?
there still some left behind? I know you had a van behind you about an hour. Just wondering if you guys got everything or not.
Pilot of the convoy says we're going to have to push through Grand Falls. We're running too late on time.
That would be a knock. We got half. There was a van and a car here.
Not a problem. I
I
live
took
here
the
in
carload.
Kingston,
The
and I've
van,
been
I
following
think,
this since I
might
found
be
out.
waiting for the
And
next crew.
I gotta say,
Maybe tomorrow. I didn't
you've
see
got
them,
my
though.
support, my family support.
I kind of expected that,
100%.
honestly. We're already over an hour and a half behind schedule. I don't blame you at all. We got to get to Edmonton. If there's anybody in the convoy that's able to stop in Grand Falls, even if it's just for a slow roll and then hop back on the highway, by all means, please do. If not, head straight on into Edmonton.
I got a
There's
half
no
of
planned
my truck
convoys to
full.
come through the
Apple
GTA tonight. There
sandwiches,
might
all
be
the goodies.
stragglers that do come by.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
Joining late that did
And someone tell me where the front of the pack is. Are they to Grand Falls or still coming up to it?
10-4,
Don't
copy
worry.
that.
Canadians,
So,
you just
whether
keep
you're
moving.
going anywhere from
Kingston is where I'm heading with this
right
stuff.
into
If
Riviera
anyone's
Loop
got an
along the
address
way,
for me,
there's
it'd be
some
great.
spots.
We're just going by mile marker 87.
There you go, Dave.
We'll be coming in there soon.
I don't know if
Where in
y'all are
Kingston
part of
we're
the
all
Freedom
going.
Convoy 2022
Okay, roger
support,
that.
but
I'll start
someone,
getting ready
Jen
in about
Holmes,
10,
12
15
minutes ago,
minutes
posted a
with the
picture
drone, and
seen
I'll be
on
ready
Highway
for
401 heading east,
525
heading to Ottawa.
Centennial
A
Drive.
transport with a
525 Centennial Drive. 10-4, thank you. 10-4, thank you.
Guys, there was someone in the chat that had asked me to reach out to them privately. If you're able to, I can't scroll back up now. I'm in the middle of feeding my baby and the like. But if you can just send me a request privately to speak, and I'll find you from there.
Not 525. It's 1525 Centennial Drive.
Thank you, truckers, for delivering the
Guys, there was someone in
useful
the chat
stuff.
that had asked me to reach out to them privately.
Just wondering, are we regrouping in Port Hope or just carrying on?
Hey guys, just Daryl Shelley here in the back again. I'm trying to find out what's going on with who's going to go to Riviera du Loup and who's not. I got a couple of big riggers and they want to know if they should stop in Riviera du Loup and wait, or if you guys are not going to go that far, what the deal is. Can I get a sort of a hands up who's going to Riviera du Loup and who's not?
Just wondering, are we
Thank you, truckers.
A lot of the convoys already made it to Kingston, so it's just a quick recoup,
what's going on,
refreshment,
who's going to go to Riviera du
move
Loup,
on, keep it going to
and who's
Kingston.
not. I got
There's
a
tons
couple
of stuff
big
here for
riggers,
everybody.
and
I don't
they
know
wanna
what they're
if
going to
they
do with
should
it
stop
all.
in Riviera du Loup and wait.
The Newfoundland crew
or,
for certain
if you
is
guys
going
are
to
not gonna go
Riviera
that
du
far,
Loup,
what the deal
and
is.
there
Can
are
I get
people
a
stopping
sort of a
along
hands
the
up?
way between
Who's going to
Edmonton
Riviera du
and
Loup
there
who's
for the
not?
night. But if anyone else wants to chime in and give Darren more specifics, by all means.
If there's stuff at the end, pack it up in as much vehicles as you can and bring it all to Ottawa. It'll all be used at the end of the day.
I think that too. It's unbelievable the amount here in Port Hope. They have 3/4 of the parking lot taken up with food. It is unbelievable.
Our convoy is hammered down for Riviera du Loup.
That is absolutely outstanding, people. You're all amazing. But yeah, I know I'll be coming through Port Hope. I know a couple other people will be coming through Port Hope. I'm only in a hatchback, a couple other people in pick 'em up trucks and whatnot as well, though. But if there's anything that's left behind that you want to go to Ottawa, we can coordinate a meetup tomorrow, or maybe we can get the fella in the red cube van in here to see you guys in a couple hours there. That is absolutely.
Yeah, we're hammered down for Riviera du Loup too. We're gonna do a slow roll on the next off ramp in Grand Falls.
I'm going with you guys to Kingston tonight. We're in a Corolla, so I don't mind filling it up. I'm just not sure who to speak to and find out if that's an idea or if there's just more trucks coming out.
I mean, absolutely. Any bit that you can take with you that the supporters want to go along, take it with you if you can. They're gonna need it there in Kingston, and they're going straight from Kingston to Ottawa. They're gonna need it in Ottawa. So anything that you guys can get going
the next off ramp in Grand Falls
and get it up there.
I'm going
That'll be absolutely great, and we can get it where it needs to go as we go, because this is getting pretty hectic with the amount of supporters here. It's amazing. I mean, absolutely.
People of Grand Falls are sure going to appreciate that slow roll, guys.
The supporters want to go along. Take it with you if you can.
Thank you, truckers.
They're gonna need it there.
I wonder if maybe I should go back over to that parking lot and see if I can find somebody in charge and get them to download this app, and we can get them connected on the right channel to get the food up to Ottawa, because we can't take any more.
I think that's an amazing idea. We're coming with a couple trucks, pickup trucks on Saturday morning, I believe, and I think there's a few more with us, so if there's stuff left over as well, we can pick up then.
That is amazing, and yes, if you could do that, go over and grab them and tell them to download Telegram or whatever app this is, sorry, and get them on it and get them in this group. We'll try and coordinate as much as we can. As for myself, I'm going to try, I'm about 20 minutes away from my house now. I will try to be back on the road if at all possible. I'll let you guys know, and if I am, then I'll stop and pick some stuff up.
There's a few more with us, so if there's stuff left over as well, we can
All right,
pick up
Eastern Convoy, this is Newfoundland checking in.
Amazing, and yes,
7:30 local time here on the Rock. I'm going radio silent for about 30 minutes. When I check back in here, I'm hoping you guys will be closer to Edmonton and moving on to your final leg. I sure as hell appreciate what you're all doing. I know I've said it before, but I wish I could be there with you. I'm definitely there in spirit. All right, Eastern. Keep on trucking. Talk soon.
I'll go over there right now and I'll see what I can find and see if I can find somebody that's sort of in charge.
Mama Cassie, I'm sitting right here in front of the Tim Hortons. Do you want to meet somewhere and I'll run over with you?
I am also sitting, I'm at the back of the Tim Hortons by the entrance door.
10-4, we'll be here all night waiting for you.
Me as well in a black Corolla beside a white Dodge Ram with the you-know-what Trudeau flags.
definitely there.
Yeah, thanks, Shane, and thanks for setting up this chat here. This is great. Again, Daryl Shelley here on the back. Everybody's going to Riviera de Loup from what I can understand. Yeah, there's nobody not going to Riviera de Loup. If nobody chimes in, I'm going to assume everybody is.
Does it have Fox Racing on it? By the entrance door.
I don't see Fox Racing. It's just got a huge F. Trudeau flag on the back hitch here. Me as well in a black Corolla.
I've heard a scattered individual say that they're going to be stopping at a truck stop somewhere along the way into Riviera de Loup. So, but it seems like yes, there, and the majority of them are going right in.
Everybody's going to Riviera
Hold
de
on,
Loup,
we're going
from
to
what I
pull
can
up right behind
understand.
you just a
Nobody
second.
not going to Riviera de Loup.
I'd just like to say, the more of these supporters who are trying to hand out food and help this thing go as far as it can that we can get in this channel and stay in contact with, the better. So anybody you're meeting at these stops, whatever you can, let them know about this channel and let them know it's a good place to communicate and a good place to get their donations to where it needs to go.
This is Newfie Bear over and out.
Have a good night. Hey, Teely, that's a really good point. If we're thinking long game here, folks, we need to pick up as much food as we can and get it up to Ottawa. If we're there for a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks, things are going to get dismal. We're going to have to start doing supply drops. So get what we can now, get it up there, keep everyone warm and healthy, fed.
For those who choose to lag behind, do we have a time we all want to meet in Riviera de Loup to head out at the same time?
Teely, I'll try and stay in contact with you. I'm going to see if I can source another vehicle to maybe come up tomorrow morning with. I'll let you guys know.
Short, Godspeed to you, Tyson.
3 weeks, things are going to get dismal.
I'd let everybody know this is Airborne Dan. I just left Port Hope en route. There's tons of trucks still there. Heading to Kingston as well. I'm heading to Kingston, and I've got a trailer load of fuel, windshield washer fluid, all sorts of fluids, tools, whatever you need, armed rations packs, anything you guys need. Just look for the Jeep with trailer. You can't really miss me.
Martin or anybody else who's lead, do we have a itinerary for tomorrow in Quebec or a lead driver for Quebec?
Hey, that's fucking right on, Airborne Dan. Sorry about my language again. This stuff just gets me so excited. You guys are all so awesome.
Hey, as someone who stood out for over an hour today in Comber, it's cold out there, folks. If anyone's got any extra blankets, any extra clothing, think about warmth, hypothermia, build some fires, whatever you got to do. Stay warm out there, especially if you have kids. Look after them. It's definitely cold out there, so protect your warmth, make sure you're fed.
Hi there, are you asking about who's going to lead the convoy out? Oh my god, we got fireworks, guys. Are you asking who's leading the convoy tomorrow morning, the full convoy, or are you guys asking if we want to put all of our little pack together?
Yeah, actually, that's a great point. And to add to that point, if you guys want to bring something out and food's not that much of an option, little blankets, mitts, hats, these people are going to be cold and they're standing up for our freedom.
Make sure you're fed.
Yeah, affirmative. I'm asking who the lead is for Quebec going into Ontario and what the itinerary is. Just like the itinerary we had today, exact times and towns and meeting spots. Thank you.
The other thing too is medic supplies, first aid supplies. I know Starlight Medic is out there. He's loaded for bear, but for the rest of the people, make sure you have first responder small kits. It doesn't need to be major, but just something in case there's small stuff happening.
You can find that on the Canadian Unity site. I think it even has a downloadable map. And Martin, who is the VP of Canadian Unity, will be the one that leads us out tomorrow.
The other thing too is
I copy that. Do we have a start time when we're rolling out, or is it on that website, or does anyone have a guaranteed start time?
For the rest of the people, make sure
Nebo, just to confirm, you picked part of the load from Drumbo and there was part left. Is it coordinated to come through tonight? Over.
I believe right now it's for 9 a.m. I could be wrong, it could be 7. Just check on the Canada Unity /Bear Hug.
Regardless, you can plan on leaving 30 minutes after whatever time it says, because you're going to be a little bit late when everyone gets ready and stuff like that.
Or does anyone have a
I've got a contact on the ground in Drumbo. If someone needs me to reach out directly, I can certainly do that. If Brian, you're going to be showing up at some point in time, we can see if we can coordinate something. Happy to help.
We have a surprise.
So the person asking what time we leave Riviera Duluth, the Candy Gimme site, I just checked it, says 7 a.m. 7 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Also, I noticed today while we were at the Commerce stop, whoever the guy is in the camouflage pickup truck, that the rear passenger side door is blue with the writing on it that says I identify as camo, and has the camper and who picked up the supplies for me today. Thank you very much for doing that. He, his wife, all of their pets are packed in the car. If anyone's got extra pet food, make sure that you're sharing it. And it might be important to just have some extra cat and dog food. These guys literally had a parrot that was suction cupped to their window, or the perch was suction cupped to the window with a parrot on it. It was hilarious.
Copy that. Thank you very much. 7 a.m. Riviera Duluth, and that I think that'll give us an approximate roll-in time early evening in Ottawa if we can skip the traffic in Montreal. So look forward to seeing you guys doing it all over again tomorrow. Copy that.
Make sure that you're sharing it.
All I can say, guys, is wow, the support here in Grand Falls, it is unreal. Just a little update from the Convoy East here. We're going to go past the Grand Falls exit, and we're stopping at the next exit for a 10-minute break. And then we're hammered down for Riviera Duluth.
As far as I know, Nebo picked up half of the food, he said, in Drumbo. He said that there was a caravan there. He's not sure what they're doing. But he picked up about half the food.
Wow, the support here in Grand Falls, it is unreal. Just a little update from the Convoy
can I
East
get
here.
a mile marker for the front of the pack, please, again? Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm willing to pick up anything anywhere. My brother-in-law just picked up a load for you guys, so wherever you guys need me, just let me know where I'm going.
I'm not sure on a mile marker, but we have exit 75 coming up, so Andre.
Canucky, and I just got a chance to watch that video. How BA that is. I'm going to be putting it up on the Convoy 2022 Facebook page. Y'all got to check it out. It is.
Thank you very much. Okay, yep. So looks like you've got just a little over 40 clicks to Edmonton. All right, also.
Glad you liked it, man. Whoever put that together knew what they were doing. It's absolutely brilliant. That thing needs to go viral.
Exit 75 coming up.
Break, what's the exit for Grand Falls?
That is a Texas size 10-4, brother. I'm going to be putting it up on the Convoy.
Canuckian, can you confirm with your people on the ground in Drumbo if stuff still needs to be picked up, if they're still there, because I believe B. Hazel is going through?
Edmonton, all right, also.
Yeah, Shelly here in the back again. I'm not at the very back. There's more growing, but I just want to try to get a front marker so we can look at the size. It looks to me like we're hitting 20 kilometers in length at this point, but I won't be able to know unless I get a front marker.
Roger that. Let me switch channels and see what I can find out.
Can you
I'll be back
confirm
with you.
with
What I got out
people
of
on the ground in
Drumbo, there was one car with food. I have that in my pickup truck now, and there's no more food there for now, unless you hear something.
Shelly here in the back again.
Is there another Convoy to Ottawa channel that we should be switching to? I thought I heard it earlier. Pound signs, and then something.
10-4 Nebo. I will not reach out to the ground support in Drumbo if everyone's left. If they've got something going on in the morning, someone let me know, or tomorrow during the day, someone let me know, and I can reach out to the person who reached out to me. Over.
Yeah, if you want to send me a direct message, I can send you a screenshot of all the channels that are out there. But it was plus space Convoy to Ottawa space plus.
Pound signs, and then something. Thanks, I'm going to send you a message.
I will not reach
no problem.
I just want to let everybody know they're handing out food just before the exit. If you slow down, they will bring it to your window. We missed it, unfortunately. I feel really bad.
Sorry, it's plus Convoy to Ottawa plus. So no space between the pluses. So plus Convoy space to space Ottawa plus.
Thanks, I'm going to send you a message.
As for the front of the pack, I'm at marker 56 for Grand Riviere Road, and just on the side of the road here waiting for the convoy. It hasn't caught up to me yet.
Yeah, I got that video posted up there, Kanuki, and everybody, you gotta go give that a look. It is a brilliant piece of work.
I was just on the news and I was looking at Twitter. You have the entire world behind you, not just Canada. The entire globalized world is behind you guys. Keep it up. You are on the center of attention in the world stage.
Marker 56 for Grand Riviere Road, and just on the side of the road here waiting for the convoy. It hasn't caught up to me yet.
Ah, geez, guess I gotta start being on my best behavior then.
Oh, fuck, we're East Coasters. They're gonna know it by now.
We are aware that there is someone who is putting the thumbs down. That's fine. Let them, just more people getting to know what we're doing.
My apologies for all the interruptions there, folks.
So wondering when the second half of the group is hitting Kingston. We're not really.
Just wanted to let you all know that I got back into Grand Bend safely. Took me a while, but I got here safely.
Putting the thumbs down. That's fine.
Also, good evening, everybody. Listen, shout out to all you truckers. Keep doing your thing. Appreciate the positive vibes. For any truckers that are in the U.S., they made a U.S. to Ottawa. No, U.S. It's USA capital letters period space big space rigs channel for any U.S. truckers, and they're trying to organize that properly. So if any U.S. truckers are listening, or you know any U.S. truckers, send them that way. All right. I also posted the screenshot of it in the chat.
We had someone asking how awesome anyone on the convoy. How are you guys feeling? And it seems like you guys are feeling awesome. I'm loving watching all these lives.
Also, Tyson, glad to know you got home safely. So,
for any U.S. truckers, and they're trying to organize that properly. So if any U.S. truckers
I just made it home too, and I'm back out on the road tomorrow. Do a little local, and then I'm taking a personal to Ottawa tomorrow night.
To the people in the convoy, we have asked if you guys can do some honking for the children that are listening to us talk right now. I'm loving watching all these lives.
Okay, guys, I grabbed what I could here at Port Hope. There's still tons, so if anybody's got room in their vehicle and can swing by and pick some up, that'd be great.
Yeah, can we get the fellow in the red box van? You still got ears on there, good buddy?
To the people in the convoy, we have asked if you guys
remember
can
the conversation
do some
too. I can't remember
honking for the
tag
children that are listening.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't either, but hey, it's good to hear you and Tyson are home as well.
Okay, guys, I grabbed what I could
God
here
bless.
at Port Hope. There's still tons, so if anybody's got room in their vehicle and swing by and pick some up, that'd be great.
Yeah, can we get the fellow in the red
Oh, I'll be back
van?
out.
You still got ears on there,
I convinced my work to give me just a local tomorrow, so I could get up to Ottawa tomorrow. So me and my buddy are going. If somehow we could get the stuff from Port Hope tomorrow, but maybe I could get him to swing by tonight. I don't know. I can give him a shout.
For the person wondering about the lives, there have been some links posted throughout the chat here of some people's lives in the Convoy East group, Facebook group. And yes, there are going to be some Quebecers waiting for us in Rivière-du-Loup tomorrow, joining the convoy. We are in chats with their moderator right now to coordinate for everyone to leave 7 a.m. from Rivière-du-Loup.
Heck yeah, I'll be swinging through Port Hope tomorrow myself.
For the person wondering about the lives, there have been some links
like we've
posted
been saying, if there's
throughout the
anything
chat
left
here
over,
of
there'll
some
be a few of us
people's
coming
lives
through.
in
I'm
the
sure we can
Convoy
grab it all up and
group,
make sure it gets to Ottawa and where it's got to go.
And
B. Healy, do you have a copy? I think it's Brian Healy. Do you have a copy?
Tomorrow joining the convoy.
Thank you. Yes, his name is Brian Healy. I was just trying to get on the mic, but I kept getting cut off, and I don't like to cut people off too much. But yes, it is Brian. If we can get a hold of Brian, that's awesome.
And thank you for the honkings of the horns there.
Brian Healy. I'll try to check the other channels.
Brian is, I think, brother-in-law is with Nebo, the other guy, to pick up part of the stuff. So if you can either get a hold of Nebo or Brian Healy.
You have a copy.
Well, that sent me for a loop. My name's Brian.
Send me a contact for people who are gonna have this food that we have in the back of our truck. We're gonna be in Kingston tonight and then Ottawa tomorrow.
Brian Hazel here, the guy with the red cube van. You guys let me know where you need me. I'll be there.
Port Hope. There's a bunch of shit in Port. I mean, my language, there's some leftovers in Port Hope. When could you get there?
I'm just on the other side of London right now, so I don't know how long it usually takes, but I'll be there. I'm not stopping again. I got fuel and everything. Good to go.
I see a comment that they're trying to close Highway 17. Does that mean the police are trying to close Highway 17?
I will try and reach out to the contacts in Port Hope. If any of them are listening, he is just on the other side of London.
South side of London, yeah. I'm about 23 kilometers away from London, so I'm just on the other side of London right now.
Oh, and a reminder to all of our drivers that there is a change of the time when you do hit the Quebec border, that you will probably notice your phone time changing, but your car will not, so your time will be off by an hour.
It was a lady contact on here. I couldn't get her name.
Okay, boys, I'm back. It's Frogger. I'm just sitting here listening to all the chatter, and I'm watching City Pulse News, all on the cameras.
Oh, and a reminder
Mama Cassie, did we get somebody from the Port Hope with the food in this channel?
That you will probably
Yes,
notice
we got him
your
here. We got him here with the red cube van.
But your car will not.
Hey, we got Brian here. He's gonna meet in Port Hope. He's just on the south side of London, about 20 clicks from London now. He will be on his way to Port Hope. It might take him a while, but he has the cube van that he can stuff stuff with. So.
And I do believe at that point you guys are considered time travelers.
If you have the time and you're able to find the exact spot where it changes over, you know, you can straddle the line and be in two different places at like the two time zones at once.
I did talk to people that were sort of organizing it. Her name is Jen, and she has Zello, but her phone is dead. She wrote down the name of the chat that she needs to contact to get the food picked up. Obviously, they're trying right now to get rid of as much food as possible with the amount of people that are here. But other than that, she is well aware of what she needs to do to get this food gone, but unfortunately her phone is dead at this point. She was going to plug it into her car, but right now she did not do it at this exact second. That we're sort of organizing it. Her name is Jen, and she has Zello, but her phone is dead.
If there's a way you can get in contact with her, that would be absolutely amazing. Maybe if her phone comes back on. Looks like Mr. Hazel's going to be a little while getting there, as soon as he's on the south side of London. But he's on his way, he's got a cube van, he can take everything, so I'd hate to see her waiting out there this whole time for him.
She was going to plug it into her car.
If you decide at the Grey Rock, exit 19, to go to bed with your truck or whatnot, and there's no more room at the Shell itself, just up the road, after the Burger King, the second entrance, there's a great big parking lot there. They cleaned up for us.
If you guys want to take down my cell phone number, it's probably easier for you to call me because I'm driving solo. I'm going to have to get my phone charged here too, so.
Yeah, why don't you try and add, someone add him that's going to be in and around Port Hope that can message and get that stuff relayed. Someone private message him.
There's a great big parking lot.
Google Maps saying it's about 2 hour, 59-minute commute from where he is now to Port Hope. So I could call my buddy and see if he'd come by and grab something. We're going up to Ottawa on tomorrow night or Saturday for sure.
Just a little update, guys. The East Convoy stopped here at the exit just past Grand Falls. Just taking a 10-minute break, and then we're hitting the road again.
Does anyone know where to find information on the American truckers coming across the border and when we can be going to bridges to support them?
Mr. Hazel, if I could, I sent you a contact request there. If you could send me either a solo or a private message with your phone number, I'll make sure that gets where it needs to go.
Convoy stopped here.
Hey guys, while you're taking
past Grand Falls, just taking a
So I was
10-minute
speaking
break,
with the organizer of the U.S. Truckers, and so far this is what I have. They are meeting on Saturday at the Emerson, Manitoba border. They're coming from Fargo, North Dakota. And they are also going to meet at the Detroit border, coming from Kentucky. And they are also meeting at the Sweetgrass, Montana border, Coots, Alberta, on Saturday. So their plan is to get to those three borders as early on Saturday as possible. When I have an update, I'll let you know. Their plan is to stay on the American side since most of them are not vaccinated. And they plan on cheering and yelling and honking horns and just showing unity and support from the American side. They're hoping Canadians will show up on the Canadian side.
While you're taking that break, go around to as many people as you don't know and let them know about the Zello app, because I think there's an overwhelming majority of these people in the convoy are not in this call, and they're not completely informed.
Copy that. I went around to about 15 to 20 drivers at the Fredericton Big Stop and informed them about the Zello app, so hopefully they can pass the word on too.
10-4, enjoy your guys' 10-minute break and keep on trucking to Ontario. While you're taking that break, go around to
Thanks a lot, Sky Jazz. That's appreciated. Have a good one.
Yes, thanks a lot for the update, Sky Jazz.
Any update on the convoy leaving Port Hope?
And you can tell them to either message Shane, Newfoundland, or myself, H. Boots, and we will get them to be able to speak on this app as well if any of those drivers are on the convoy and want to be using this.
Thanks a lot,
Dave,
Sky
on the
Jazz.
convoy leaving Port Hope, please.
Have a good one.
I just left Port Hope, but I wouldn't call it much of a convoy. I don't even see another truck at the moment.
Do we know if any more trucks are coming through the Durham area?
Message.
Small part coming through Belleville right now.
Newfoundland or
Yep, I'm on here. I just don't know which private channel.
Any of you drivers have a rough estimate for how many vehicles we have on the convoy?
We had some chatter over CE radio. One of our members had said that they counted 1,000
I just
vehicles.
left Port Hope, but I wouldn't call it much of a convoy. I don't even see another truck at the moment.
I'm up at exit 56. When I get to see the convoy coming through at 56, I'll let you guys know where the front of the line is.
Yep, I'm on here.
So it looks like Trudeau will be out of quarantine on Tuesday. So there you go, boys and girls.
Have on the convoy?
Well, I guess we'll be seeing them Tuesday then. Come on, Trudeau. Let's get it.
Yeah, we'll get the back marker, even though it's still growing, so it's hard to tell. But I would guess 800 cars. I would say 800 cars and trucks. That's my guess.
56, I'll let you guys know.
Hey, I'm just asking everybody out there. I know right now everybody thinks the country's a little upside down, and that's why some of you are holding your flags upside down, but being a veteran and a trucker, it's a little disrespectful to people of your military and your country to hold the flag upside down. So, hey, please just flip it over. And those of you that feel the same way as guys to flip it over, man. It's a little disrespectful. Just asking everybody out there. I know right now everybody thinks the country.
There is a Quebec Convoy channel. It is Quebec Convoy or Convoy.
Sorry, I'm going to cut you off there, Boots. It's Convoy, Quebec, Ottawa. Convoy with an I, not with a Y. You're spelling it in French. Convoy.
Outside the truck stop. Finally here.
Population in distress is flying your flag upside down. Those guys
Outside the truck stop. Finally here.
But they do still fight.
asking for a friend. Will that other channel come with a
Outside the
translator?
truck stop.
Just kidding.
Finally here.
Starlight chiming in, also as a veteran. I was going to be flying my flags upside down, but this movement has made me so proud that they're upright today.
All jokes aside,
Outside
they
the truck
invited me
stop.
into the group and they assured me as a
Finally
groupie
here.
I would be provided a translator.
But they
Do we have one for you?
That is a Texas size 10 for
That's what I was waiting to hear.
Hey Tyson, Starlight
I got my buddy
chiming in,
James
also
here.
as a
He could
veteran.
meet up in
I was
Port
going to
Hope.
be flying my
He's got
flags
a pickup
upside
truck.
down.
We could put a little bit
But
in
this
there.
movement has
I've
made
only
me
got
so
in the
proud
launcher, so whatever we could
that
stuff
they're
in
upright today.
the trunk and the back seat of the launcher, we could take that food. And I don't know what's there. Just trying to get the organizers there out of there sooner than later.
Do we have one for you?
I don't know if you guys noticed, but I've been slacking off my Newfie accent to make sure y'all can understand me. That's what I was waiting to hear.
Why are Newfoundland jokes stupid for the rest of the world can understand them too? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, appreciate that.
Shout out to Starlight Medic. Are you still on?
10-4 listening, but can't do very many moderator functions because also driving.
Be a moderator function. I was just wondering where you were at.
Hey, can you just put your airplane in? Red van coming in, and I might have somebody else that could help us get it there.
Well, just for Chateau there in the comment section. Indeed, I use me old cock among me, your big
Can't do very many moderator functions because also
Cars pulling up, everybody in the truck.
Outside the truck stop. Finally here.
Doesn't seem like anyone's budging, but just let you know.
I'm debating trying to get a vehicle since my fiance's out of town for a few days and trying to maybe head back out and meet up with a few people. Let me know.
Agreed, Airborne Dan here. I've got mine straight up as well, but I understand why people are got it upside down, so I'm good with it. Let's just
Copy that. We're getting some reports from our pilots.
Outside the truck stop. Finally here.
My fiance's out of town for a few days and trying to maybe head back out and meet up with a few people.
Chateau, I'll give you another one. It's not very warm. I've poured out cold it is.
Outside the truck stop. Finally here.
Yeah, it's 28 turn off.
I know they're trying to get as much stuff packed up and shipped out with the people that they have there on the ground. There's coordinators still working it out. We have a red cube van on the way to get some leftover stuff. Until then, I can't really give you any more information until most of Port Hope is cleared out.
Yeah, it's sort of in a limbo right now. Everybody's trying their best,
to get as
but
much stuff packed
only
up
got so
and
much power
shipped
from
out
over here.
with the people that they have there on the ground. There's coordinators still working it out. We have a
Alright,
red cube
well,
van on the way.
my buddy James, he's
get
trying to get
some
a
leftover
queue
stuff.
on here, but everybody's
Until
rush
then, I
to
can't
say
really
stuff.
give you any more
It's
information
cool.
until most of
But
Port Hope is cleared
I gotta
out.
charge my phone, so just talk. Call his name out, James. And I mean, if we gotta grab some more shit, we'll grab some more shit so they could go home.
And again, guys, for the updates for Quebec, there is a Quebec group, Convoy Québec Ottawa, and it is being spelt in French, so I'm pronouncing it French. Convoy with a I, not with a Y. Convoy Ottawa Québec. Sorry, Convoy Québec Ottawa. Quebec comes first, then Ottawa. And they do have English as well as French in there. I'm about to join the group now so I can help provide some updates from here into there and take some of their again, guys, for updates and bring them back here. Quebec, there is a Quebec group.
Okay, can everybody hold the mic for James, please, so he can share his message with us?
This is James. I'm 10 minutes away from Port Hope. I live on Ontario Street in Coburg.
What kind of vehicle are you driving, James?
Quebec, Ottawa. Quebec comes first, then Ottawa. And they do have English as well as French in
1991,
there.
so
I'm
we
about to
will
join the
find
group
out
last
exactly
month.
what the
They're
plan is for tomorrow, and we will let you know so
updates and
that
bring them back here.
if it works, we would
Okay,
love
everybody
to
hold the mic for
avail
James,
from whatever
please, so he can
supplies
share
you
his
guys
message
may
with
have
us.
for us.
This 2017 Dodge 6-foot box or 6.5-foot box. I got a cap on it as well.
What kind of
When you arrive there, you're looking for a lady. Her name is Jen.
What would Jen be driving there, Mama Cassie?
She's actually, I don't know what she's driving. She's one of the people walking around trying to figure out how to get as much food into trucks and other vehicles as possible.
Just a little update here from the Convoy East. We're going to be held up and delayed probably by another 20 minutes. We pulled over for a little 10-minute break here, but I'd say it was a bad call. We got traffic lined up so far, we can't see the end of it.
What would
If you're that
Jen
close
be
to
driving
Port
there,
Hope,
Mama
I'm
Cassie?
sure you'll see it. There's still a lot of people in the parking lot over there with the food.
Figure out how to get as much
Like Mama Cassie said, Jen, but we don't have too many more contacts in that. Not this channel.
Convoy East. We're going to be held up and delayed probably by another 20 minutes. We pulled over for a little 10-minute break here, but I'd say it was a bad call.
10-4, well, we're still sitting here at exit 56, right in front of the sign for Grand Riviere Road. For Grand Riviere Road, 56. We'll wait for you.
If you come around the Tim Hortons side there, and she'll be off to the right, there was a huge thing of apples and oranges and stuff, and that's where we found her.
Copy that.
Probably by another 20 minutes. We pulled over for a little 10-minute break here. Perfect. Big time for it. Big time for it.
Well, we're still sitting
And James, you got a copy on that location?
Exit 56, right in front of the sign for Grand
So
Riviere Road.
we're under the overpass here where the convoy's going by, but we're just a few of us pulled over here. Well, I can't really see how many, but did some people go up onto the overpass and stop up there? I'm just wondering, or should we keep going with the rest of the convoy that's still driving?
I'm kind of looking at the convoy like screenshots that were kind of coming down. Let me look at it and I'll see if I can get an address.
If you got up on the overpass, they're saying that they're getting stuck there because the traffic's so heavy. So if you can make it through, I'd push through. We're sitting on the side of the road here at exit 56, Grand Riviere Road, and we're waiting for the convoy to pull up.
Yeah, Mama Cassie, if you know what's the stop there in Port Hope?
I'm kind of looking at
most of us don't know
convoy like screenshots that were kind of coming down. Seems like 2211 North Cumberland Road 28 or something like that, if I can remember off the top of my head. But it is 2211 North Cumberland Road.
I'd push through. We're sitting on the side of the road here.
Yeah, if you're able to stick on the highway and keep going, that's your best bet now. Traffic's lined up, so just head it on straight into Edmundston.
Little update, our pilots have pulled out and narrowed it down to one lane. We are moving out. Repeat, we are on the roll.
Seems like
Exit 464.
Cumberland Road.
Turn right.
28
You
or
won't
something
miss
like that,
it. You'll
if I can
see
remember
it.
off the top of my head. But it is 2211
Copy that. Drive
North
safe.
Cumberland Road.
Come off of 464, you turn right, and then there's another set of lights, and you turn right, and it brings you into that. When you drive there, you'll see the flags and the people and the trucks. It's unbelievable in there.
10-4 on that.
You got a copy there, James?
Hold
the mic for James.
On the roll.
Alright, I'm plugged back in. Had to charge my phone, it died on me.
Turn right.
Hey, Red Cap, if you got a way you can get a hold of James there, we got the location. It doesn't seem to be in this channel, at least he's not replying with a copy.
Hey folks, Wolfish Radical here. So I'm having some technical difficulties with the drone. The batteries didn't like the cold very much, so I might have to scrap it for this evening. But we'll get lots tomorrow, and I got a lot earlier today. But we're gonna head off, I think, to our hotel from Edmundston, since that's the case. But you guys have a lot of support waiting for you, a lot. So you have a lot to be excited about.
I'm gonna call him right now. Give me a minute. He just got into the app. He's probably still trying to figure it out.
Does anybody know if the convoy has gone through Belleville already, the majority of it?
It sure has, brother. And that's exit 464. A right and another right. You'll see the Tim side there of the stop. And you'll see all the flags and everything.
Correct.
Wolfish, what drone are you running?
I hate to change my call sign to Debbie Downer, guys, but I just want to remind everyone there are children listening on this channel. So let's try to keep the profanity down, eh?
The actual physical address for that location in Port Hope is 2211 Northumberland, County Road 26 or 28.
Say again, Mavic which?
It is 28 and not 26.
Mavic Air.
Yep, the address has been dropped in a picture there in the chats. If you want to find that red cap and get that on to your buddy James there.
We have a Mavic Air 2S. I don't know if the batteries will fit.
Yeah, they're at the Tim Hortons on the north side, right? By the Tim Hortons, Mr. Sub and whatnot there.
That's exactly where they are. It's actually not Mr. Sub, it's Subway.
Okay, yeah, we're familiar with the spot. I often stop there to have a little chit chat and coffee with him on my ways. I'm trying to get in touch with him right now. He said his phone was dying too, so bear with me. I'll be in touch.
Hi there. Yeah, no, unfortunately the batteries aren't interchangeable. It's okay. Like I say, I got a lot of footage, but I will be doing a lot more tomorrow. So we'll put together something good.
Godspeed, Red Cap. Thank you.
I just wanted to say thank you to everybody for working so well together. This has just been such an amazing experience already, and I only got to join it today.
Sarah, it is all of our pleasure. We all want everything that we're working for as much as you do.
I am absolutely blown away by the support that this has brought from everybody.
So from everybody coming from Windsor, right now the 401 is clear sailing with a little bit of traffic here and there. No accidents. It's good to go.
Incredible, Frogger. Thank you for the update. Everybody get a copy on that?
Thank you, Frogger.
Thank you, Frogger. Convoy.
Hey, Convoy, Seth, where did you end up in Kingston?
1525 Centennial Drive, I believe, is the end destination.
I'm just wondering if we got broke up again, or are we all together still? I'm not really sure what happened. There was a little bit of a clusterfuck.
10-4, 1525 Centennial Drive in Kingston.
Got it.
If anybody needs any destinations, I've also screenshotted onto my phone all destinations all the way up to Ottawa for every single one for the South Convoy.
The roads here at the 490 mile marker are actually quite shitty, and we're doing about 50 kilometers an hour.
This is Joel from Belleville, Ontario. Is there any more of the South Convoy coming through this area? Stragglers.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's, well, not everybody, but the second leg is starting to leave Port Hope little by little right now. It's probably going to be pretty sporadic as it's getting kind of late. Some guys are running out of hours. So bear with them. Thank you for standing up for us.
Hey, we're glad to come. We'll be coming to Ottawa on Saturday.
Krista, there was a bit of a cluster there. Some people tried to get off at Grand Falls and then couldn't get back on and the like. But yeah, just keep trucking on to Edmonton.
Also, good on all you guys for fighting for our freedom. Honestly, this is one of the best things I've ever seen in my entire lifetime.
Broken convoy still rolling through Belleville.
That's a big 10, Ferk.
Just remember that Kingston all the way up to Ottawa is under a severe storm watch. They are all out there. They're under a severe storm watch with big time snow, 5 to 15 centimeters, so take it slow up there.
Thank you for the update, Frogger.
Is the plan tomorrow for you guys to take the 20 and then go through the tunnel 25 and then hang it left and on the 40 and that way up to Ottawa? Yeah.
If I can get my plow back up and going, I'm going to try and make my way back out. If there's anybody stuck, get a hold of me and I'll try my best.
That's the plan.
Roads are ready to clear right now in Belleville.
Yeah, 10-4, yeah. Yeah, Montreal, if you've never been on that 40 and stuff there, it's it's like an autobahn. It's a speed limit 70, but I've seen myself and a lot of other people doing 105, but yeah, it's going to be hard to keep everybody together.
All you truckers, as you're coming through Belleville, 10-acre truck stop, we're on the parking lot side.
That's Big 10-4. Who do we got out from the east still on this channel? Any of you still making your way out?
Yeah, just wait until you hit all the construction in Quebec. I have a question. What time are you guys, or what ETA right now are you guys supposed to arrive in Ottawa?
Just coming out of Port Hope now.
That's probably too far in the future.
Does anybody out there got an update on the boys from the Rock, or what's going on with those boys? Can't wait to see them.
No, I know. I want to come back out from the island, so I'm thinking of how early I need to leave at tomorrow morning.
Heads up to everybody outside to exit 56. This is the convoy. You can feel free to merge if you want.
I'm just listening in now. I have all the channels on my phone, and I'm waiting for an update with them.
Let's get a copy on that. Convoy rolling by exit 56 there now if you want to join on.
Hey, Frogger, by any chance, did you get the name of the convoy that was capitals USA dot big rigs or big rig? I couldn't get it to work.
For PEI to Ottawa, they're due to arrive at noon on the 29th in Ottawa. That's the schedule. Now, as you know, schedules change. We're already an hour and a half behind schedule, and we're not even in Quebec yet, but that is the plan. So I would suggest if you're wanting to come out, leave as early as possible tomorrow.
It is capital USA dot space big space rigs. Everything in capitals.
10-4, thank you very much for the answer, guys. Have a good night.
Who said they were at mile marker 56?
Okay, they're an hour and a half behind. They haven't even reached Quebec City yet. They are at mile marker 52, I believe Newfoundlander said. They're an hour and a half behind schedule. They haven't even met Quebec yet.
That was beer bottles. He said he's rolling by 56 if anyone, that's the convoy if they wanted to merge on now.
Okay, we're 4 clicks behind you, and the rest of the convoy is also behind us. So I imagine we're going to tether together here eventually.
How's Alice and Geronimo doing out there?
Copy that.
10-4, so that's pretty much the start of the line. There's about 50 cars in front of me, merged into this part of the convoy there, so that's heads up for that.
Good.
Thank you, truckers.
10-4.
Good.
Thank you, truckers. We love you.
For anyone interested, I just got word that the National Post has reached out to somebody in our Newfoundland convoy for a story, and they were sent a video as well, and they're going to let us know when we can see that story's right up with video. So keep your eyes peeled for that too.
Beer Bottle just said they're at exit 56. They're 4 clicks from exit 56, and they're an hour and a half behind schedule.
Dana also says True North is starting a Twitter account for us.
I know of 3 drivers who are joining in from Belleville on Saturday.
Yeah, okay. We're well ahead of the convoy again, and the convoy has gone through Milk River and is on its way to Sault Ste. Marie. Right now, Rover is a little bit ahead of the convoy, and we're over here at the lake. We can see the lake over to our right. And what's up ahead? We're on a very, very steep hill. If you know the area at all, there's a very, very steep hill that goes on almost forever, and your ears are popping. That's where we are right now, eh? How are your ears?
Yeah.
I see you're pinching your nose. How come?
What?
Huh?
I'm just trying to equalize.
Equalize. How do you do that? Do you blow or suck?
No, you suck whatever you want. Some people blow and some people suck.
Can we get them on this group?
They're trying to get it off only moderators can speak, so we can actually hook up with them, but they're having a problem doing it, and we're trying to get the different people from different mods to get a hold of them so they can help them through it because they do not understand Zello.
So just food for thought or whatnot. River de Loup to Montreal in a good day is about 4 hours. You know, and then across the city, it's going to be an hour and a half, 2 hours for sure. So.
Okay, hang on. This is a solo broadcast here. You were getting an unfortunate earful of stuff that shouldn't be, but it's a little bit of what ordinarily goes on here in the Rover Mobile. It's kind of like the Batmobile, eh? The Rover Mobile.
Well, we need to.
Yeah,
You gotta fix your doors.
Yeah, I won't bug you because it's a hairpin curve. Like, how long does this thing go down? We go down here for like 3 minutes. Maybe it's 4 minutes now. We're not at the bottom. Holy crap!
And you gotta climb.
My ears are going again. I have to swallow. What did you do? What did you do? You pinch your nose? What did you do? You pinch your nose, and what did you do? Or did you swallow or what?
Did you swallow?
Oh yeah, I swallowed. Yeah.
We're going up now.
There, I swallowed, and my ears kind of equalized. That works. Pinching your nose actually helps.
Sometimes it does if it clears it, but see, I need to.
What's that on the side of the road there?
Saltwater rabbits. Car. The cops. One of our guys.
Look, he's in the ditch there.
Yeah, well, he's.
Oh, he's okay. He's okay.
He's looking for the key to the Beetle.
He's driving a Jeep, so go figure.
This is for Angelina and all the kids listening to this channel. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Hey guys, if there's anybody that's not able to make it to Ottawa but listening, we are going to be doing a slow roll on here in church on Saturday at 10 a.m. in support of the convoy. We'll be meeting at Micmac. If you need more information, you can join the channel called Convoy, or sorry, it's called Windsor Convoy, and you can get way more information on there if you guys want to join. Just wanted to pass the word on.
Positive note, the Cabano scales are closed.
I know there's a couple of people, Nebo, B. Hazel, that are from southwestern Ontario, the LaSalle, Windsor area. If you guys have any family or friends that want to join a slow roll on Saturday, reach out to them.
Just want to plant a bug in your ear now. It's way ahead of time, but on the way back, those of you coming to Newfoundland, we got a patriot stuck in Ontario that needs to get back to Newfoundland. So if there's room in a truck or a car or any of the vehicles, please reach out to me. It's a personal patriot here on the island who needs his daughter home. So if you can help out in any way when you're on the way back from Ottawa, keep me in mind, please.
No, the guy was not abandoned. He just was off the road into the snow. But I think he can get out. I think he was doing something there. Very few. There's no cars. There's nothing on this road. It's just, bush country, whatever. Except now we're by the lake, so that's pretty cool. Okay, we're going to finish the broadcast. Anyways, that's what was happening. Nikki, anything to say?
No.
Okay.
I've in there.
Yeah, you betcha. Bye-bye.
Hey, about that Port Hope. James is on his way there now with a pickup truck, so it's like a dark gray, blue kind of pickup truck, Dodge. Should be in there in about 10-15 minutes, so if we could find that organizer, get that food picked up so we could get it to the boys and girls up there in Ottawa.
Where's the person at? Is she in Ottawa or in somewhere else in Ontario?
I want to say...
Again, Port Hope food pickup. James is on his way there. If we could get in touch with Jen, the coordinator there, that'd be awesome. If not, he's showing up in a Dodge pickup. Should be there in about 10 minutes.
I'm getting cut off there. I'm sorry, my internet's crapping out. I think she's in Oshawa, but I think we've arranged to be able to get her down to Ottawa to make it convenient if we can work out to get her back home to Newfoundland.
Hey, Canadian, you there?
I'm a lone wolf here, and I'm got a load of potatoes going to Alliston and up for tomorrow and be right back down. tomorrow.
Hey, Convoy South is about half the size it was about 3 or 4 hours ago. What channel are you guys moving to?
Shane, can you send me a link to the Zello group for Guy to have?
I don't think they moved. I think they just, they're having dinner and they're partying.
The channel number now says 446. Earlier it was saying 790 something.
I sure can, Dana. I also did call him, never answered, so he's got a missed call from me. If he ever wants to call me back, I'll do my best to get you a link here now.
That's the amount of people in it. Where'd Tyson go? Tyson. Frogger.
Oh, so they might still be part of the channel. They're just not actively connected. I'm new to the app as of today. Thanks, Red. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Shane.
If Tyson or Frogger come back, try to get in contact with Port Hope for the food pickup. James is on his way there to get it now. He should be in this chat.
I'm here right now. The East Convoy is 4 hours away from Montreal. I was listening to that station to find out where they are, but they're 4 hours away from Montreal.
All right, Frogger, Daryl Scott, he's on here. He's going to Port Hope to get the food. So when he gets there, he's going to chime in on here, and I hope he's listening now, and hopefully get in touch with Jen to get that food up to Ottawa.
I'm listening.
I know they mentioned something that she's around the corner from the Tim Hortons or something like that, but she's walking around the parking lot, situating different areas to get people, and then running back and getting the food for them. So yeah, look for Jen. She's around the Tim Hortons area in Port Hope.
Dana, link should be in your messenger there now.
She got it. Thank you.
10-4. All right, so just stay in touch with Daryl there. He'll get in touch with you when the pickup's complete, and we'll see you all in Ottawa.
E+, I see your question in there. Can you be more specific about what you mean? Where are they staying? Rivière-du-Loup is where the majority of the convoy is staying for tonight, if that's what you mean.
Nebo's got his ears.
Wow. There's a lot of lights here at this exit up here inside of Quebec, St. Louis to Haha area.
Well, that's a sign of the country in distress. It was in distress. We have never been more united than you guys are making it happen right now.
I got a sneaking suspicion there's going to be a big crew of people leaving the Belle Province de Quebec.
Amen to that.
Hey, way to go. Thanks for the horns, truckers, 10 Acre and Belleville.
It doesn't sound like it's too Bell anymore, buddy.
Only people still out on the bridge in this cold, cold weather, still waiting to watch you guys come on through.
It's funny, this is the fringe minority, eh?
It hasn't been 2 bells since the last time the Habs won the Cup, but we won't talk about that here now.
Bunch rolling through Belleville.
Belleville loves you guys. We support you, and we will join you.
They got the fire trucks out here over top of the bridge.
E+ is fires. I can tell the convoy's leaving 7 a.m. to go down towards Quebec City. I don't know how far they're planning on making it tomorrow, but that's the plan. So a pretty early start in the morning. You can judge accordingly to see if you're trying to meet up with them along the way.
Just some insight on the route for brakes and stuff. There's a lot of exits there where they're not too friendly for transports and whatnot, but 414 is a big petrol pass, McDonald's, Tim Hortons and stuff there. And then at 318, there's an Irving there that can accommodate 25 trucks, and there's a Tim Hortons there.
Is there still quite a few of you heading out to Port Hope, still making your way through?
I'm on my way there before Kingston.
Lots of people.
That's 314 and 318?
414 and 318.
Moderating in the background all day, and so we're here to support those who are responsible enough to be in this site.
Copy that. 414, 318. Trucker friendly stops.
There's all kinds of service areas or rest areas along the way. They're probably half an hour, 40 minutes apart from one another. And yeah, lots of room to pull in there and take a pee break. Shout out a mile marker for the lead convoy. Guys, some people are asking.
Marker 48. I'm not sure if we're in the middle or where.
I'm pretty sure we're like near the end and we just passed 50.
We're currently passing 46 and they are still a couple kilometers ahead of us. So you guys are mid to end back.
Marker 42 is pretty much where it starts here.
It sounds like we got ourselves a convoy.
Let them truckers roll. Woo!
There was probably 10 or 20 guys or cars or whatnot that just wanted to keep rolling up the river to Lou. There's a lot of supporters up here that are sitting on the side of the road, and, you know, I just hate to see them all go home empty-handed, right?
Yep, guys, if you have a chance or you can go by slowly, go.
Still rolling Belleville, lots of trucks.
Go to say hi to everyone that came out to see you guys. Truck on.
So just confirming, slow roll through Edmundston?
That's a 10-4.
You know, if somebody wanted to go in and get a coffee, you know, 10, 15, 20 people, you know, cause some excitement, I'm sure they'd be appreciated, you know, but the next crew just roll on to St. Antoine, River de Lou area.
Copy up, get your energy, we're almost there.
The roads are all looking nice up ahead here, guys, on the 185, and clear sailing, nice and dry.
Friendly reminder for our convoy east as you're leaving Edmundston, heading towards Rivière de Loup. On the north side of the highway, you're going to see a settlement called Sweeney Settlement. I suggest not stopping there. There's going to be a lot of hard cases there.
You mean liberals?
Now I've laughed at your doofy jokes all along, but liberal jokes is a step too far.
Sorry, buddy. I'll retract that off of the computer here and get that all erased up and sort that shit all out. Did you get that, buddy?
Oh, you cracked me up. I'm so happy you're here, DD Trucker.
Folks, if you have a chance, check out Global News. They did a whole helicopter article, whatever the fuck you want to call it, there for 3 hours of today, and they captured a lot of our convoy, not just the west.
Medic just passed through Belleville.
Yep. As I was going through Meductic today, I seen that helicopter fucking flying there over the big sky. They're keeping an eye on us all.
Hey, sorry, I was gone for a bit. I just got an update on weather. We have somebody on the east side of Kingston. He just hit a wall of whiteout. So we're not quite in Kingston yet. We're still about an hour and 10 or 15 minutes out of Kingston. So the storm is coming in. I did look at the weather app, and it says that the weather should be under 5 centimeters for the night in between Kingston and Ottawa. So I don't know how much fact that is, but it's the only job you can have in the world and be wrong 100% of the time.
DD, I got.
I was just gonna say, I'm sorry for cutting you off, but who the fuck says helicocksucker?
Well, that's that Ricky guy there. He's always pissing in those piss jugs, you know. And if you look out double D _ trucker1 there on TikTok, you can see the real me, boys. You can figure it all out right there. I hope you have a diaper on there.
You never know with Mother Nature. She can be pretty unpredictable at times, can't she?
Stay safe, everybody.
Remember, it's a slow roll. Slow down if you got to. Get there safe. It's not a race. Still got a day and a half, 2 days.
Fireworks going off on exit 19. Heads up, fireworks on number 19.
The weather app that I'm looking at is the Weather Network, and it says 10 to 15 centimeters overnight. So please be careful out there, Mama. And anybody going into Kingston, Oshawa, Cornwall, anywhere up there, it is bad, and it's 10 to 15 centimeters through the board. Okay, I'm looking at the weather network.
Can I just get a confirmation? Did you just say that exit 19 has fireworks? So that's confirming that the front of the pack is at 19?
Yeah, it's falling here in Scarborough. It's not even that light, fluffy stuff. It's that wet stuff that sticks right away. That's why I'm saying just slow her down. Slow her down. Keep it in your head. Slow roll.
Yeah, it's 10-4.
Hey, Daryl Scott. Copy?
Yeah, I'm here.
If you're at 19, we're 20 kilometers behind you.
Sounds like you're still driving. I guess you're on the way there yet.
Yeah, about maybe 7 minutes out. It's on Theatre Road, the backside.
Sorry, exit 32. My apologies. Exit 32. Sorry about that, guys.
What's it like out there weather-wise in Port Hope?
Snow, snow, and more snow. Roads are covered.
You hear that? Anybody coming from London still crossing the 401 through the big city?
Here's an on-the-ground weather update. Just pulling into the Trenton en route center. The roads are covered. You can't see the lines. There is lots of hazard lights going on, and everybody's doing 40 and staying safe, but you got to be careful.
Say it again. Exit 32 was the fireworks. My apologies. It was not 19. It was 32 at the front of the pack. We're past that now.
We'll get a copy on that. That's 32 is the top of the pack. And DD Trucker, you're going to make me download a TikTok account, aren't you?
Perfect, perfect. Slow her down, keep your distance.
They don't like running plows on the 401 from about Port Hope right through to Trenton. It gets pretty greasy down there to one lane, like you were saying, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's a few accidents through the night in that area, at least Grafton area too. Really bad.
I'm coming through Toronto right now by the airport, and the weather's pretty good, so you got no worries there.
I don't know if they'll still be there, but earlier in the day they had some pretty big turnouts on some of those bridges. Keel was pretty massive. Coming into Oshawa was huge.
Some boys are lighting fireworks on the bridges here for you, heading out towards Port Hope.
Well, supposedly at exit 32 for the Newfoundlanders and the PEIers, they're setting off fireworks for them to welcome them in to Quebec and Montreal.
Copy on the mile mark 32. We just passed mile mark 37.
Beautiful, beautiful. Hey, where are they ending up tomorrow night? Are they getting to Ottawa tomorrow, or are they holding off somewhere till Saturday?
Sorry, guys. If there's someone in 2 and then whatever it was, does that mean the convoy's 15 kilometers long right now? I'm just trying to do quick math, so it could be wrong, but I think you guys might be 15 kilometers.
Hey, Frogger. You know anything about the schedule there?
That sounds about right, but I don't want anyone to rely on my math. I'm gonna need a calculator to carry the one on that one.
Regardless, 15 is fantastic for the East Coast. It's not even fantastic, it's mind-blowing.
Sorry, I'm just chiming back in here again. Took a little bit of a break to make some food. What was that, Red?
Pretty hard to count over 10 without taking shoes off when you're driving that big rig there, buddy. But, you just start counting backwards on your fingers, start putting them back down.
I'm actually looking it up right now for the boys from the east to see exactly where they're stopping. I knew at about a half an hour ago they were 4 miles out of Montreal.
The southwestern leg. They're going to Kingston if they make it all there. But from Kingston, that's only a kick or two up the highway. So are they getting into Ottawa tomorrow? Or are they holding off somewhere else to get there for noon Saturday? Because I know the original plan was to have everybody kind of come in from the northeast, south, and west 12 p.m. Saturday.
That's it. I'm gonna have to go download TikTok.
I think I'm gonna have to follow you on that one.
Yeah, can you go ahead and tell me your TikTok name again?
This is my regular voice. And, well, buddy, it's double D _ trucker 1. Same as what you're watching right here.
My understanding is we're all getting to Ottawa Friday at noon.
You've gained yourself a new follower, my friend.
Is it Friday at noon now? I thought it was Saturday.
The south one is getting there Friday at noon. The rest of them are coming in Saturday at noon.
That'll be a big 10-4 there, rubber ducky. Hammer down.
Okay, that makes a little more sense now. See, I was thinking the way Pat was talking is that everybody would be getting there at once. But I mean, I heard traffic through Wawa and Highway 11 there. There's a couple jackknives, so they're delayed there. Kind of hoping the OPP put a rush on the situation, open up the roads and let them go, but we don't know how big that delay will be.
The stop in Edmundston is a slow roll through Edmundston. I don't know if they're even going to stop. I'm not certain, but it's going to be a quick one in Edmundston. They're already behind schedule.
As far as I know, the roll out of Kingston tomorrow morning for the South Convoy will be 8:30 a.m., I believe.
There's no Scooby snacks or treats or anything really laid out in Edmundston at the Grey Rock. You just got a lot of spectators and whatnot and excited people. So I think if you just did a slow roll by, I think, you know, except for the people that might want to use the washroom or whatever, grab a coffee maybe.
So there's 2 separate convoys leaving Kingston, one tomorrow, one Saturday?
Whoever's in Kingston and the run from Windsor to Ottawa will likely be in Ottawa tomorrow. The north end that's coming from BC, from my understanding, from what Tyson said, is they'll be there Saturday.
Copy that. Slow roll through Edmundston unless you need a urinal break, and then they're on their way to the Quebec side of the border.
Perfect, thank you.
I'm just pulling into the Port Hope now.
Is there anybody on the ground in Port Hope that can accommodate Daryl here?
There's some chatter on the CB and the convoy that we were doing a slow roll through Edmundston, and there's going to be a few truck drivers pulling off for fuel ups.
Supposedly they spend the night over at River de Loup. That is the last stop for River de Loup, and then they head out in the morning at 7:30 a.m.
Does anybody have any idea how many people are in this convoy now from all over?
I heard earlier that the north end coming from BC is at an estimated 58,000 plus. Daryl, go to the Tim Hortons. Like I said, look around for some water, apples, whatever. Shouldn't be too hard to find there. It's pretty small plaza.
10-4 on that.
We are now passing marker 28, and I can see the front of the pack, so that's can confirm.
Can confirm the start of the pack is 28. Do we have somebody at the rear holding up the rear? Can you give us your mile marker?
Looking for Jen.
I was told that there was over 1 million for somebody, I don't know.
I wouldn't say there's 1 million trucks. If there's 58,000 from the west, I'd say maybe in total we have just over 100,000. Anybody want to put input on that?
And for anyone interested, the QR code for this group is in the chat now, so if you want to grab that to share it out to people, you can do it that way.
I heard something like that. They was predicting anywhere from 75 to 150,000 combined. You may have heard 1 million because they're predicting anywhere from 500,000 to 1.7 million civilians and four-wheelers turning up in Ottawa. That combined with the truckers, you're looking at almost 2 million, maybe more.
We got a roll call out for anyone at the rear of the convoy. Can you give us your mile marker ASAP? Thank you.
I'm at 44, but I know I'm well behind the back of the pack. We stopped for a little bit and we're catching up, but we see the odd flashing lights. But we just passed 44. We'll let you know when we hit the back of it.
That is amazing.
I've heard estimates myself along my stops today before turning around that they're expecting anywhere from 3 to 5 million in Ottawa on Sunday.
Well, that's what I mean. What they're saying right now is what's following. I guess there's just been random predictions along the highway, people counting, whatever the case is, but this is epic. This is history. Hold the line. I mean, man, so overwhelming.
CTV News told me that there was only 1,200, so they might have been a little bit off.
Somebody was telling me 10 trucks are going to show up. I can't remember his name, but he wears fancy socks.
A little bit my ass, please.
There's a lot of people here, Scudder. Jen, eh? It's still full here.
Hey, watch the vowels. None of that. Kids might be still listening. Yeah, Daryl, you're looking for a Jen? If you find the pile, I guess wait around, because they're saying she's going back and forth from trucks, trying to find space.
She's wearing a big black puffy jacket. She's short with glasses.
Sorry about that language, Cap. Won't happen again.
You copy that, Daryl?
I'm stuck behind a truck right now in front of Tim Hortons, just trying to get around.
Who's leading the convoy at the front of the pack?
My last video was too big to upload. I had to take another quick scan around.
Hey Tyson, you copy?
I am frozen.
Beer bottles at the as far as to the front as I know. He just recently passed mile marker 2-8.
Nice and kind.
Tyson, you best be getting
There's
the
more
vehicle.
on the way. They're just stuck on the
in
401.
Ottawa. Maybe we can meet up along the way and follow the leader up.
We're passing 2-6 right now, but relaying a message from one of the pilots that Martin needs to get in the lead. The RCMP told us that we need a lead truck, and we are trying to get our pilot truck to the front, so if the front of the pack could slow down so the pilot truck could get to the front, that'd be awesome.
Sure hope Ottawa is ready for this.
From what I've heard from a couple of personal friends is they're pretty nervous because they don't know what's going to happen. But the media is blowing this way out of proportion, talking about, you know, it's going to be like what happened in Washington there. But, man, I think the world's ready for this. This is time. This is our moment. It's time to stand strong and keep pushing the line.
Breaker, Convoy East. We need our pilot truck to the front of the convoy as per RCMP request. If you're at the front of the convoy, can you slow down and let our pilot truck get to the front?
Man, it's like they say, we the people united have more power than the people in power.
I'll second that one.
Amen.
Hey guys, I'd just like to say we're supporting you from Australia. Well done.
God bless everybody.
And you.
Hey, you know, whoever's listening here, to put some more butterflies in your gut. Poland. We made frontline news in Poland. Can you believe that?
10-4, I'm not leading, there's about 30 cars in front of me. I'm at marker 21 for St. Basile, so I'll slow her down here and Like I said, there's about 20 cars ahead of me still, if not a little bit more.
There's truckers in Brazil doing convoys in support of all the truckers here.
With the flags on their truck too, but I mean mainstream, like, you know, Mr. Fancy Socks gets on the news here and that's all you see, but over there it's all you see is the Canadian highways. Be proud, drivers, be proud of who we are and where we're from.
10-4, even if we can get our pilot truck to get ahead of you, that's a good start.
Big yellow truck, feel free. Slow rolling now at exit 21.
Would like to give an update on traffic. We are eastbound from Port Hope to Kingston. There has been 2 cars in the ditch in the middle, and there is a pig on the left.
No, police officer.
A police officer on the left. He's pointing towards the westbound lanes, but he's got his lights going like he wants everybody to know he's there.
All right, James, see if you can get the pilot truck to look for a big yellow truck. He's going to let you get in front of him at the very least.
Go truckers, go!
Yeah, let's not use that farm animal type. We could use Smokey the Bear or something like that. Us fellas on the road, we know the definition of that. But let's avoid them farm animals. Kids are listening. And I'm assuming them cars in the left-hand ditch are just too impatient trying to pass the convoy. That's what happened in London earlier, I heard. In the overpass there, cars were trying to pass the convoy and getting in accidents.
Hey, Scotty, I just seen your comment there. Only moderators can talk, and moderators are the people who are on the convoy. This is an update channel only. If you're looking for general participation, you can go to the main Convoy to Ottawa page. The Convoy East and Convoy West ones are just update pages only.
That makes far more sense. Yes, I shouldn't have used that word. Yes, I don't know what they were doing. I didn't see them go in. However, there is a full-grown bear, my husband tells me.
Yeah, I know. I could just assume the car is going in the ditch. I mean, out there especially, you get in that slushy stuff and oppose you, right? Just follow that line. Don't get off that line. And just because there's kids, right? I mean, kids like the farm animals probably don't understand the definition. I'm all for that word, but hey, today it's not like they're really that. They're helping us out so much. And thank you to all the police departments, OPP, RCMP, MTO, regional police departments. We all thank you for your help and support.
Next, it's inspirational red cap. If you want to keep this open for road chatter, bud.
So I've just hit the back of the pack at mile marker 29.
Any word from Starlight if he needs any more help with those supplies?
Okay, we're at the front of the pack at marker 18.
We got ourselves a convoy. That's 10 kilometers, folks. Let's make sure we get that pilot truck up to the front of the pack, please, and thank you.
No, I can't do that. I hear you, though. Daryl, how's things working out finding Jen there?
There's lots of people with short people with black coats and fluffy hats.
I thought we were coming off at mile 19.
Jen is the name. I mean, I wish I was there with you because, I'd be calling everybody out. Who's Jen?
Just got confirmed.
As soon as you go by the Tim Hortons that's on your right, as you're driving, you got people above the bridge, hon. When you're driving, they are...
Just to be clear, that pilot truck is a black GMC with a yellow light on top, correct or no?
Correct. He is at mile marker 25, so he's a few kilometers back, guys. We gotta let him try to catch up and get ahead of us.
We got people on all bridges.
I'm the co-pilot, so I'm trying to keep him, he's watching the road, and I'm trying to let him know when people are on the bridges so he can give them a honk. Anyways, when you drive by the Tim Hortons, it's on your right. If you drive straight, where everybody is turning left, if you drive straight, you will drive into her husband. I don't even know his name, but her name is Jen.
Everyone let the black GMC with the orange light on the roof pass you. Thank you.
We're at exit 19. We're still going towards Riviere de Loup. and we are at a slow roll, so that should give them time to catch up.
I do see a white Honda Pilot, and then up around the back side there is a transport still sitting here as well too.
What's the chances you guys can come off on exit 19?
Already, yeah. They had bushels and bushels of apples and oranges and stuff. It's pretty hard to miss that area. It's going to be the first booth, if I call it that.
No, don't do that. There's no room up there for any amount of trucks.
10-4, keep 10-4, beer bottles, keep your slow roll going. Let's slow her down as much as we can and let that pilot get ahead.
Copy that. It must be this white Honda Pilot then with a white trailer on it.
Maybe, if anything, ask a driver or two if they know where Jen is. By the sounds of it, she's running truck to truck trying to get the food out of there, so.
10-4, slow rolling past 19.
There's cars and people everywhere on that exit, and it's not really a friendly exit to pull over on the edge or on the side.
The gentleman that mentioned road chatter, how are the roads where you are?
All right, we got her. We're going to slow roll at the front and get our pilot truck to the front as soon as possible. He's a black and he's got a yellow light on the top. And pilot truck, you're looking for a yellow rig to pull in front of.
We're at the Trenton Service Center here, and the roads are a little greasy, but they're still decent.
Can we get a condition update more west throughout Toronto, Mississauga? What's the roads like, traffic like out there?
Okay, I've got an update for the East Convoy. They're at mile marker 28, just east of St. Bastille. Okay, boys? They're getting in there.
For Toronto, the roads are wet, but traction is good.
I do. Yellow rig's me, just passing 18.
10-4. Thank you for the report, sir.
Pilot car is at exit 18, and the rest of the convoy is way behind it.
I want to say, how Canadian is this? Driving through snowstorms everywhere we are. It won't stop us.
Yep, just past 18. Big yellow truck, Dodge Ram.
You're not lying. I thought they was just getting the crap end of the stick there up north, going through Wawa and now down 11, but welcome to Canada. The weather don't slow us down.
Copy that. Pilot truck and James, you're looking for the big yellow rig just past mile marker 18.
Going through Napanee, road's kind of crappy, but we're going to make it there. Okay, guys, the exit for the Irving St. Antoine exit is 85. I just looked in there. There's not a lot of trucks parked in there, so there seems to be a lot of room for you.
If the best they're going to throw at us is some snow and some bad roads, they picked the wrong fight for you guys. Keep it up, brothers and sisters. Great job. Be safe. Roll slow.
Andrew, the other channel, Convoy to Ottawa, that was the main channel. I've heard some rumblings that they have a new one now because that one wasn't working properly. If anyone else can provide information in the chat for him, please. I think it has 2 plus signs and then Convoy to Ottawa and then 2 plus signs. That was the last one I heard.
Hey, Nebo, where are you located on there? You hit the 401 Express yet? Nebo, Nebo, Nebo.
Break.
Go ahead, Les.
So, what you're saying there, I think what they did, because there was so much traffic on the original one, they made another one so that it worked better for traffic on the plus.
Plus sign?
Yeah.
The other one is the word plus.
Yeah, word plus.
I think there's 2 different names.
Yeah.
Just double check on that. One of them was a plus sign, like at the end, and the other one with the word plus. Maybe check that, verify.
But anyways, like I said, it was just to divert traffic over there to ease some of the congestion because there were so many people in there. But I could be wrong, but that's what I understood.
Hello, friends that I met at the Port Hope Tim Hortons. We are directly behind you.
Copy that. So we seem to have a couple of different main groups, and I'll do my best to get some links for those put in the chat.
I thought it was you guys back there, but I wasn't positive.
Break, 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 break.
Breaker break, go ahead.
Hey, Convoy South. I'm just wondering what your game plan is. Are you guys stopping in Kingston for the night and going through to Ottawa tomorrow? I might try to catch up with you.
Rolling.
Yeah, that was just Nikki. I wasn't Wes. That was Nikki. You could probably tell. I have like an Alberta accent, and you have a
Cape Breton. Break, 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 break.
Cape Breton, yeah, accent. And like when we show up somewhere, like we're the brothers. Like, hey, Nikki's my brother. Like, I was born in Alberta, and he's born in Cape Breton Island. And then Nikki started singing his song, you know, Eyes the Eye song, you know that one. But anyways, let me describe what we see here. There's snow piled on both sides of the road. They just cleared all the snow off. We had a full day block on the road because of snow, and it's slippery, it's icy, some of the parts of the road are...
Yeah, they're going to Kingston tonight, and I think 8:30 tomorrow morning is rollout. I don't know if anything's changed on that yet or not.
10-4, thank you. I'll see if I can get my butt out of bed early enough and get up there then.
Oh, you could get your butt out of bed, and if you can't do that on time, then I'll be following up in the afternoon, and we'll see you there on Saturday. Let's go, truckers!
It's going to depend largely on hours of service for drivers that when they arrived into Kingston, maybe they won't be able to get out at 8:30. We'll have to see when we get there if we talk to some guys and see what's going on.
Convoy is pulled off on exit 19, Greystone. Exit 19, Greystone. Convoy's pulled off.
Well, that's why I was thinking some of the drivers might get caught up in Port Hope there. Maybe even Mallory Town or something, because they got tied up a couple times there along the 401, and after all, it's hours of service, right? We get 13.
Welcome to the life of a trucker. That's the way it goes.
Main groups have been posted in the chat. Thank you for that. And Les, you can come back to the mic. You got cut off there. We had to make a break for our convoy pulling off on exit 19. But
yeah, we push 70 and they push 40.
Yes, sir.
Everything in Port Hope's been picked up. They're good to go. They had a few trucks come in with big flatbeds and all loaded up, but they're en route now.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sorry, I tapped the button here while you're still talking there. Yeah, well, anyways, that's the scoop out here. Got tons of snow. Like, I'm looking on the side of the road. Whoa, watch it. Well, Nikki almost hit the ditch there.
I'm in the ditch.
Oh, my God. As we were on air. Nikki, stay on the roads.
Yes, Dad.
You know how you can tell where the road is in Alberta? It's like the piles of snow on the sides of the road, and you don't want to go too close to those piles.
Stay between the yellow lines.
Scared the hell out of me there. Okay, anyways, that's what's happening in Ontario, and the convoy is behind us. They got through. Everyone is through the block point, the point which the block.
Amazing news. Thank you so much, Daryl. I appreciate that. I will try and spread that as quick as possible. Thank you.
So does that mean that Port Hope is empty of food now?
That is what I'm taking from that.
News, guys.
Convoy South. I'm just
Still rolling to Trenton?
Hey, Daryl, does that mean the food's cleared out? We're good to move on from Port Hope?
Yeah, I would say.
Come on, let's be confident. Let's be confident.
And we're heading to Sault Ste. Marie. So that's the update from the western leg.
Next destination. No, that's improvement.
Copy.
Is there any truckers in the convoy east that went past exit 19?
Great job, team.
Nice. How about Dumbo there? Dunbar, did they get all the food out of there? Key.
Yes, I just saw a black Dodge Ram with yellow flickering lights on top. Is that the pilot truck?
Drumbo, did you mean?
Yeah, that's a Drumbo, bud.
Somebody should have a word with him or a cell phone with him and talk to him directly and give him insight what's going on here. Maybe make him a monitor so he can listen, maybe talk or something.
Sorry, I'm in Dumbo mood, just playing around with the kid here. I don't know where that came from. But did they get everything out of Drumbo? They were trying to get someone there to pick it up.
I heard was when we pulled into Port Hope, it was around, he was still an hour out from there. He was still the other side of London. He was also going to try and make it to Port Hope to empty out there, so I'm not really sure.
It was Brian something. Can't remember. Brian something in the red van, and then Key, I can't remember his last part of his handle, but he was grabbing some too.
Alright, still leading the pack here. Exit, or mile marker 13 is where we're at here. There's only a couple cars behind me, and that's the front of the pack for the ones that continued and didn't go off on 19.
I think that the ladies in Drumbo are probably packed up by now. They've been there all day, I would think.
Copy that, and I believe the pilot truck, by the sounds of it, passed the exit and didn't pull over. So he should be coming to you if you're slow rolling. And anyone who got off on 19, do your thing, get back on the road. Hit Edmonston.
I think that's across the board. I mean, nobody was expecting accidents and delays. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I got to catch up on Pat King's live there, see what's going on. Do you know where they made it to? I don't think they made it to, what would it be, North Bay they were going to.
Guys, anyone looking for updates on anywhere specific, scroll up in the chat a little bit. Somebody's already posted links to every single group, so you can find the specific group you're looking for and get that information a lot quicker than asking us here.
Wawa.
Okay, it was Nebo and Behe that were picking up. Behe is Brian, that were picking up from Drumbo. I am trying to find out where Nebo and Behe are. I can't find them.
I think Nebo moved on, and it was Brian following up. He was saying he was on the south end of London maybe 40 minutes ago.
401 and Bellamy Road, there is a crash truck in the center lane. 401 and Bellamy Road, there is a crash truck in the center lane.
10-4, thank you. Hope I thought he was in.
There was a driver coming through the cities telling me it was wet roads. Watch out, crash truck, 401. You say Brimley or Bellamy?
Port Hope is where Pat was.
401 and Bellamy Road. 401 Bellamy Road in the center lane is a crash truck.
Just seeing that Trevor C. is listening in from Carbonear, just want to let you know that Newfoundland is moderating dispatching from Carbonear.
Slowed right down, boys, on the 401, and I mean crab crawl slow down.
I'll be in Drumbo heading back west in about 12 minutes, and we're heading back out to Ottawa either tomorrow night or Saturday morning. So if there's anything else to pick up, please let me know.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Pick up tomorrow. We're trying to get it out of there tonight. Can't leave it out in the parking lot, and I'm sure these people want to go home. It's been a long day for all these supporters, and we appreciate all the help, all the support.
Ladies and gentlemen who are on this channel, please do not flash your high beams at the people on the overpasses. It is blinding the other drivers. Honk your horn, flash your four-ways, please not your high beams.
Danny and Michelle here. The convoy has just pulled into Wawa, and we are heading to Sault Ste. Marie. Everybody's just gassing up. There was a parking lot right as you pulled into Petawawa on your right, and they were feeding us a whole bunch of chili. It was really, really good. Some chili and buns, and yeah, we filled our bellies, filled our tank, and now we're on our way.
The highway's wet here in 401. The plows are actually doing their jobs tonight. Must be something going on, I guess. But they look pretty wet, and they look like they're flowing good right now. Here, anyway.
Nice, nice. Wet roads in Port Hope. Wet roads in Port Hope.
Hi, my name is Cameron, and I want to be a goalie from Kitchener, Ontario, and I want to grow up free. You're the best cook, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Hockey goalie 31 listening in from Perth, Andover. Something tells me you're a Montreal Canadiens fan. Am I right?
Blues Screw. We do this for you, little guy. We're doing it for your freedom. You guys deserve to go to school with no masks. After school programs, play hockey, do your hockey tournaments. We do this for you.
Thank you, truckers from Kitchener. You're giving us hope.
Breaker, breaker. Truckers out on the Convoy East. Anyone able to give me a nice honk, honk, honk to lift my spirits here?
You guys are all giving us hope. You guys put so much motivation into us. We drive down the highways and see you guys, and it's so inspirational, heartwarming. Thank you.
Here to say thank you, truckers.
Thank you, trucker.
From Kitchener. Say from Kitchener.
From Kitchener.
Going over the bridge right now.
Thank you from Kitchener. I hope you guys all got to see the trucks. You'll see more of us on TV, I hope.
These boys just hit a bridge that was full of people. They're blaring their horns.
Thank you, trucker.
You're welcome. Thank you, little one.
I sure do appreciate those horns, boys.
Hey, Starlight, do you copy? Are you still rolling?
I just seen somebody mention Paul Brandt. He was on the main channel in here last night and gave us a nice shout out. Him and his wife were listening in, and he finally chimed in, told us he supports us, and he ended off by saying it looks like we got ourselves a convoy.
Isn't it good to feel again?
It feels great.
Sure frickin' does.
Boy, howdy does it ever.
It was great being in Niagara, meeting all the boys at the Husky, and not wearing a mask.
Now tomorrow, are you guys going to stick with this channel, you think, through Quebec? Or would you just all be joining the other Quebec channel?
I was watching a video the other day, St. John's. There was a lady, and she was pushing her babies through the mall. I don't want to tie up too much. Hold on. I'm going to make this real quick.
We're going to keep this channel open right to Ottawa and even for the return trip, just to keep an eye on everyone. But I would suggest people join the Quebec one as well. It is heavily French. I will tell you that. I am in the group now. There is some English going on there, but we are keeping this channel open as well.
The lady was walking through the mall with baby walking and baby in the stroller, and security giving her a hard time because they got no masks on. I think it was a couple of days or a couple hours later, they came back, a group of maybe 40, 50 of them, no masks on, singing "Oh Canada" in the mall. So inspirational. It was unbelievable. We need more of that. Masks off.
And just to let you know that you are able to have two channels open at the same time. So you can have the East channel open and the Quebec channel open, and you'll hear talk from the both.
Great time at Simcoe Street in Oshawa today. Glad to see you guys trucking down the road, singing "Oh Canada" from the bridge top. It was fantastic. All the best, guys. See you in Ottawa.
Thank you, sir. I didn't make it to Simcoe. I got off at Dixon, but Brock Street. We had MTO, OPP, Durham. I can only imagine what it was at Simcoe. Thank you.
I know most of you guys are sitting down right now, so I don't have to worry about shocking you, but this newfie can speak pretty good French, so I'm making my way through that group pretty well, but anyone who's not French is going to have a hard time in that group.
Convoy South, we have a couple of admins that were just asking whereabouts you guys are located right now, if we can get a check-in on location.
The convoy is stopped at exit 19 at the moment, correct?
Last I heard, the tail end was... Oh, hold on. They said...
You can stop at exit 19 if you want to have a quick stopover, or you can just keep on the road. Part of it's gone past 19 and part of them are stopping.
Last I heard, all the food, all the supplies have left Port Hope. They're all on their way now. They shouldn't be much longer before they get to Kingston now, I would assume.
Front of the pack here, currently passing mile marker number 4 clicks to Quebec.
I think there were some stragglers there. We're trying to make sure and get a confirmation that everything's out of Drumbo.
Personally, we're just coming into Belleville.
Oshawa had about 1,000 supporters up along the two bridges, Simcoe and Albert Street. What a time.
Just remember, exit 85 is the exit for the Irving. We call it River Lou, but it's actually Saint Antoine, 85.
We do have a fella that was coming through Pearson Airport about 15 minutes ago. I feel he's near the end of the convoy, but we might want to double check on that if we could get him back on the...
10-4.
Yeet, yeet. Can we get a heck yeah, brother, for getting them supplies out of Port Hope? Good work, folks. This is why we need this.
If you're going eastbound and you blow it, there's a medium. A big rig will fit through it at pretty good speed. Just did it the other day.
I don't think we've had confirmation about Drumbo, though. Brian's supposed to be, he should probably be close to there by now. If anything needs to be picked up. Tyson?
If you've never traveled these Quebec highways on the 20 and whatnot, there's some areas where if you got the dentures in your mouth, I'd pretty much keep your mouth closed, boys, because you're going to just maybe cut your tongue right off or whatnot, and could be hard in the jaw.
Nebo had picked up everything. Everything was picked up as Nebo left. He confirmed that a while ago. Then we were working on Port Hope, and Port Hope is done. Right now, I think all the supplies have been picked up and are on their way from what I know.
Perfect. Now I'm assuming somebody from a different channel, they was asking if anybody knows where the tail end is coming from the south. Do we have any information on that? I'm trying to scroll the names to figure out the gentleman's name that was telling me he was at Pearson.
Quick reminder to everyone listening that the group's links are posted in this chat. If you want to scroll up, you'll find a big post from a member who posted links to every single channel, including the new main channel. So if you're looking for those links, just scroll up in the chat, you'll find them.
Oh, so far from what we know, the tail end's pretty sporadic. There's still a few here, there, and everywhere. They're probably going to be coming for the next few days sporadically.
I think most of the big convoying is done. I think they're all past a certain point. It's not done yet, don't let me say that, but I think for the night they're mostly past Drumbo and all those kinds of areas.
DD Trucker, you sound like you should be wearing some Coke bottle glasses like Bubbles does.
And it was just reposted in the chat for anyone looking, so it's right at the bottom there now.
Greg, do you copy?
You take a look at my picture profile, I look like Santa, really, but yeah, I know, it's hard to find those glasses, guys. I looked all over, top, bottom, left and right, into one side of Canada to the other, more than you can shake a stick at. And hard to find, boy.
Thank you, fellas and ladies. I am going to report the information back. Thanks.
Hey, Sugar, what's going on with Highway 11 there? Did they get moving?
Mama Casey, we did not catch your copy. Who are you looking for?
The important question, DD Trucker, is do you take your kitty cats with you on the road?
I'm looking for Starlight Medic. He was the tail end coming out of Chatham.
I haven't heard from Starlight in a while. Last I heard, he was in Mississauga, and that was quite some time ago.
Unfortunately, no, I don't. The four of them all just stay home and nice warm house, and you know, they've got their shag carpets they dig at and lots of food there, boys. No worries, no concerns.
He had said that there was some behind him too that were caught up from the accident there in Chatham.
Do we have any word on our American brothers and sisters? Did they make it across the border? Are they meeting up with you guys?
From what I understand is they're not letting them across. So they're setting up on their side, and they're hoping that we could have some truckers down there on the border on our side to show that we're united.
Yeah, from what I've seen, there's a few trucks making it across the Peace Bridge. Not many, but I've been talking to the USA group, and they're behind us 210%. They're going to be sitting at the borders. And Red Cap was saying there, they want to see a little bit of reciprocation on our side if we can make that happen. And I know we can.
Hey there, guys. I've got Instagram on the move big time, and I've got everything being shifted over to Facebook, so it's really not going to slow me down much. I did just hear from the True North, and they're pissed off that I've been deplatformed, so they're setting up a bunch of Twitter accounts for us, and it's going to start rattling the bee's nest. So anything that we need put out, they're going to take care of it for us. So we just grew. The more they stand in our way, the bigger we grow, the better we get, the stronger we get, the further we are, and we're going to win. We've already won. Bye.
That's a Big Ten Bear Bottles. Convoy East is now entering Quebec, which is a perfect time for me to remind you guys to join the Quebec channel, Convoy Québec Ottawa. I'm pronouncing that in French specifically because it's spelt that way. It's an I, not a Y. Convoy with an I. Quebec, Ottawa, and I do want to remind you that there are translators in there and most of the members are bilingual, so it will not be a heavily flooded French channel. You don't have to worry. And PEI pointed out that you can have 2 channels open at once, so if you join the Quebec channel, you can keep the East channel and the Quebec channel open and get updates from both groups.
I know we can too, but I think that anybody that can make it to the borders is trying to make it to Ontario to get to Ottawa.
Yeah, that's the only concern. Everybody wants to get to Ottawa right now, but I have to agree it would be really good to be at the borders too, just to, like you said, show that unity to the world. Like it's not just Canada, like the whole world is watching.
But with that, I mean, that's not to say that people, along that border stretch all across Canada, all these small towns, and they can't come to Ottawa. Maybe they will do just that.
Hey, so I'm one of the mods in the USA Big Rigs group. So as of right now, we have speculation numbers. So there's said to be 19 to 62,000 truckers supposedly coming from the United States. Those are the numbers that we have been told so far and that we've been able to get from the States. A lot of truckers have already gotten through. We heard about 100 through one border today. As well, we also know that there's going to be people posting up on the American side in Pembina, as well as Detroit. I've also heard that the Peace Bridge is allowing anybody through vaxxed or unvaxxed. That's through Buffalo coming into Sarnia, and it's very slow moving and it's backed up, but people are getting through.
Just remember, guys, Bill 101 doesn't apply here. We're all trying to get along for once, right? So just keep an open mind.
Keep it on a slow roll coming into Quebec. There's cops with their lights off, all just sitting in the medians, trying to hide.
Copy that, guys. Slow roll it. Slow roll it. We don't want to give them any reason for anything for those cherries to come on. Slow roll into Quebec. Safe travels. Keep us updated.
Newfoundland convoy just rolled into the Quebec border.
That's fantastic news. Fantastic.
Did I hear that correctly, Sugar? The Peace Bridge is letting you through vaxxed or unvaxxed? Did I hear, am I too tired?
Love to hear it, Freedom Feline. You're in La Belle Province now.
That's amazing news, Sugar. I appreciate that. Thank you, 10-4.
Talk French to me, baby.
Hey, can I get a confirmation on that US channel? It's capitals USA dot. I tried it. It wasn't working.
Just a little note now that you're in La Belle Province here, guys. Take a look at your watches and your clocks and it all went back in time, boys. It's 1 hour behind now.
And that's what she said, vaxxed or unvaxxed. They're going across Hope Bridge.
Yeah, it's USA dot space big space rigs, all capitals, brother. I'll send a screenshot in the chat so you can see it.
Copy that.
Tomorrow morning when you see all the big trucks rolling out and you're like rolling over in your little bunk there and you look out your window and you're like, Jesus, where's everybody gone? And you look at your watch and you're like, Holy shit, I'm 1 hour behind. Speaking from experience, it happened to me. I'm up here every day, every week.
Hi, everybody. I'm at Drumbo now, so I just want to make sure because I heard before that Nebo was only able to pick up half the supplies. So I just want to make sure 100% before I head back on the highway that it's 100% picked up.
I got confirmation from Nebo not long back there that he did get everything picked up, or if he didn't, someone there did pick up the rest of the stuff. Drumbo is good, and Port Hope is also fully cleared out.
You guys are amazing. Thank you.
Can we get an update from those of you that stopped at the exit 19? Are you guys back on the road, or are you still stopped at exit 19?
Yeah, I heard earlier today that Peace Bridge just letting people through. They pretty much just gave up and said, go ahead, boys, let her roll.
We're still at a standstill here at exit 19. I think most of them are taking, I don't know, a 15 to 20 minute break probably. They all went inside and waiting for everybody, all the supporters to come around and hand out some stuff. Just show a little support, I think. Gonna be here for a little bit.
Okay, I live in Niagara, and I can verify that as of yesterday, after 8 o'clock, the border just went, nope, not touching this, and just let them roll. They filled up the J within about 2 hours, and they were going to the Husky in Niagara-on-the-Lake after that, and they went to the Vineland Scales, and anywhere else they could park. Yes, the Peace Bridge went, not with a 10-foot pole.
All right, guys, I know it's not easy to slow down now, but just try to soak it all in, and remember these guys are out to support you and what you're doing, so we appreciate everything. The minute you're able to, hit the road again, and remember, slow roll it, guys. Don't drive too fast. Safe travels.
This is gonna go on for a week or two. That's just how it's gonna be.
Sarah, that tanker coming up on your left is all over the road, and he is over the line. Just take it easy.
Front of the pack here, taking it at 50 kilometers an hour, taking her slow and easy.
Yeah, Red Cap, I dropped the picture there of my channel list. You can see the name of the channel and its format on the chat.
Dana and Jason, Newfoundland crew, still at 19, right in front of the pumps there at Shell.
Okay, just so you know, that the East has entered Quebec. The East has entered Quebec. They are all in Quebec.
Copy that. Thanks for the update. Let us know when you're back on the road, eh?
Is that the front, or is that the rear, or is that all of them?
That's a 10-4 on the channel, the US channel. That's a 10-4, thank you.
When you guys leave that the pumps there and you hang a right going out of there, go up the hill, hang a right and go across the top and come back down, it's a lot smoother, better than coming out of there and going left and going across in front of the Shell.
Thanks for that. I think he needs to go to bed.
Yeah, he does. Big time. He needs to definitely get off the road.
Yee yee for our brothers coming from the East. Glad to hear you're making your way. Safe journeys.
Sorry, I missed that. Can you repeat it? Yo, now I want to do some homework. I want to see if they're doing this at all the borders or just here in Ontario. Because if they're doing it out there, are they going to do it over in Kingston?
Dee Dee, my girlfriend thinks you're funnier than me, so we have a problem now, man.
I haven't heard anything from Windsor-Detroit border yet as far as them letting anybody across. It's kind of quiet down here right now.
Can you repeat the best way to get out of 19 here? I didn't quite.
Go up around the top. You see off to your right there, there's a hill, a road on the top of the Shell. If you hang a right and go up top of there and come back down, it's a little smoother. Because if you hang a left and hang a left again, you're going to be in front of the Shell, and it's way too much confusion.
I know that Sarnia was doing it. The Peace Bridge did it. I don't know about anywhere else, but there are pictures on the Convoy page on Facebook, Convoy to Ottawa 2022, and Convoy to Ottawa 2022 Restart. of the Peace Bridge and Sarnia. Just going, they ain't touching it with a 10-foot pole.
10-4, take the backside around. I got you. Thank you.
So we will be doing a slowdown in Windsor to hold up all the trucks on here in church starting at 10 a.m. on Saturday. We've been doing it all week long, and we'll be doing it. We have a bunch of people getting together. I'm not sure if there's any big rigs that would be wanting to help us out and lead us. If anybody that's not going to Ottawa and staying in Windsor can get a hold of us. Windsor Convoy is a thing on Zello. But yeah, we will definitely be there supporting everybody here in Windsor at the border, the busiest border in North America.
Rubber Ducky and anyone else interested, because I seen you say following Dana on Facebook, her account's been banned, we'll say for now. If you use Instagram, Raven_lemonade, that's Raven_lemonade, and she'll be posting updates along the way there, photo and video.
10-4 on that Windsor meetup. Convoy Windsor.
To a buddy there that his girlfriend finds me more amusing than him. Well, that's too darn bad, buddy. That's tough titty kid said to kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, come. Come, kitty, kitty, come. Tough. Just suck it up, buddy. Get over it. Work on it. Buddy there.
Also, it's just the beginning of the East, Convoy East, that has entered Quebec. It ain't even close to the end of the convoy.
Is there an approximate on how many trucks came out of the East?
Yeah, Dana's banned from Facebook again. So, you can also follow PB Lola.
Newfoundland was the first one from the ferries, and there was approximately about 100 trucks. And then PEI was the second one, and there was approximately another 100 trucks. And it's approximately 150 kilometers long.
Is there a place that we're all reassembling? We just got off, we're just getting back on the highway from the Grey Rock, and I'm not really sure where we're going.
Krista, you're going straight into Quebec, Rivière-du-Loup. So the convoy is all, most of them are already gone ahead. The rest of them stopped at 19 at Grey Rock. So whenever you're ready to leave Grey Rock, just get back on the highway, and they're going right to Rivière-du-Loup.
Go trucks, go!
That is amazing. Thank you, Frogger.
A big thanks to Canadian truckers, USA truckers. My 95-year-old grandpa would be proud. We're all so proud and so supportive of all of you.
Sorry, just to repeat, Dana, I'll post in the on my page, PB Lola, on Facebook and on Instagram. It's FitQueen_Lola, and I can do updates there, and I also do updates for Raven News. So we'll keep posting until Dana gets out of jail.
Yeah, big thanks to everybody today. I was out there most of the day with my kids. What a great experience. My hat's off to everybody, the mods, the administrators, the guys in the rigs, the people in their own cars, the people on the bridges, the people doing food. This is amazing. This is what we need. Let's bring this home. The world's watching. This is our chance.
For everyone.
Copy that, PB Lola. We appreciate you.
So the people coming up the 401 to Kingston, just wondering where you guys are at. There's a bunch of people here waiting for you, and there's a bunch of flags. I hear air horns and everything. Let me know.
The GPS tells me we are 54 minutes out of Kingston. We are en route in our personal vehicle. However, my husband is a trucker who lost his job because of all this.
Got a family of truck drivers. I'm not one, but gotta tell you, this week has given me a new perspective on you truck drivers. God bless you all.
Good job, Dana. That's right. You can't suppress the truth. We'll get it out one way or the other.
I feel the same on you there too.
And now I need to go get my tissue box.
God bless us all.
Sorry to hear about your husband losing his job, but like I said, there's a lot of supporters here waiting for you, and it's a great big turnout. Trust me. There's even trucks still rolling in and cars rolling in and air horns and everything going for you.
En route, and the support is Absolutely amazing. We are 54 minutes out, and we are one of the vehicles that emptied out of Port Hope. So we have an entire back of the pickup truck with tons and tons of food.
Yeah, it's also kind of nice to know that you guys are all a part of this. It's nice to know that some people out there actually have a few brains in there.
Hey, so we're just going by exit 16 now. We left 19. Just wondering kind of where everyone's at. Is there quite a few people on the way to Riviere de Loup? Is that the next stop? And some people are staying in Edmundston?
Just wondering, did everything in Port Hope get picked up?
I don't know if anyone's actually staying in Edmundston, but yeah.
It's my understanding that Port Hope is empty. There is nothing left in Port Hope.
The final destination is Riviere de Loup. That's where most people have accommodations and stuff planned, so that's where they're going. But you can feel free to stop wherever. That's up to you guys. They will be leaving early tomorrow morning from Riviere de Loup, around 7 a.m.
Drumbo is clear. Port Hope is clear of all supplies. Everyone did an awesome job getting it all picked up. Thank you guys so much.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
I was just wondering if anybody's heard from Nebo. I was just wondering if anybody's heard from Nebo or Brian, as nobody's heard from them in a while, and I can't find them on the list anymore.
Just past the sign for Deja Lee at the start of the pack here. We're all meeting at exit 85 for Riviere de Loup. That's exit 85 for Riviere de Loup, but it doesn't say Riviere de Loup. It's like saying something, but exit 85 is where we're getting off to end the evening.
Last we heard from Nebo, he got everything out of Drumbo, and Brian was still straggling quite a ways behind. I'm sure he's still making his way down the road, though.
Copy that. So the end of the evening is exit 85. That's exit 85 for the end of the evening, unless you have somewhere else planned to stop. And Beer Bottles, can we get a confirmation? Have we seen that pilot truck up your way yet?
No, not yet. Just another update.
Starlight Medic, do you copy? Starlight Medic.
Hopefully y'all can hear that, because that's all for you guys.
That's a Big 10 for her, buddy. Loud and clear.
That exit at 85 is called St. Antoine.
Hey guys, I just wanted to say thanks for all you do. I am an addictions and mental health worker, and the effects of this pandemic has been just so hard on them all, and I just wanted to thank you for giving me and everybody at the agency a glimmer of hope to get our country back. Go give them hell, and fuck Trudeau.
Copy that. Exit 85, St. Antoine. That's what you're looking for.
Well, that was funny, and we support you 210%. Let's try to keep the swearing to a minimum. No worries, though.
Road call out for James. Just wondering if you're in contact with that pilot truck, and if he knows if he's close to the front of the pack or not.
I believe the pilot truck pulled off at exit 19 here with us.
Should be added to the dictionary.
All right, well, big yellow truck, Beer Bottles, and I'm still rolling at the lead of the pack. I'll just keep rolling at 50 here and carry us on to exit 85.
What's the estimated amount of trucks on that, like in Kingston?
10-4. The supporters are just coming around passing out some goods to the truckers, so looks like a few of them are kind of getting ready back in their trucks, so give or take, I'd say 10 minutes, maybe 15. We'll be back on the road and heading towards you.
From what I've seen, I've been a little bit everywhere. There's no real estimate, but a whole hell of a lot, brother. Don't you worry.
Copy that. Bear Bottles, you're officially promoted to pilot truck for the time being. And James, let us know when you guys are hitting the road again so we know when to expect you.
I don't have an exact number for you, but as you can hear, it's horns going off, left, right, and center. Trucks, cars, vans, SUVs, pickups, everything just rolling in, supporting us. So we got a turnout. Copy that.
Is that pilot truck required in Quebec as it is in New Brunswick? The same rule?
Rick, are you in Kingston?
That is a great big 10-4.
Yee yee! Godspeed, good buddy.
Support from Western Australia, and all our kangaroos are all behind you. Good on you guys.
Hey, thank you, Australia.
It's amazing. Thanks, Australia.
Apparently, there was a trucker who blew their horns at the Masstown underpass. That really blew somebody's minds, and they're giving you a shout out. I don't know. No more specifics were given. If you want to give me some more specifics in the chat, I can throw it out here for you.
Yeah, thank you, Australia. Nice to know you're still with us.
Thank you, Australia. I really appreciate this.
You know we doing a good job when we set out to get Justin Trudeau's attention, and we ended up getting the world's.
If anybody's hungry along the road, I mean, wow. Edmonton definitely overdid themselves. They just had supporters come by, and they did up 10,000 meals for us guys. So there's lots to go around. If anyone's hungry, just give a shout out. I have about 20 bags of pizza and subs in this truck now.
Thank you, Australia.
This is how we make the history books right here.
That's the best problem you could ever ask for. Making me so proud, man. That's a big 10-4 from that. I'll copy that out, guys. If you're hungry, get in touch with James. He's got some extra food. I'm sure some of the other people, even 19, are going to have it as well.
Isn't it something we caught the whole world's attention? This is totally awesome. Thank you, everybody.
Hi guys, I just want to thank you. We are a country of immigrants, and many of the families unfortunately were not able to see their relatives who are abroad. I just want to thank you all, and I want to let you know that what you are doing means a lot to a family like my family. We are Ukrainian. We came here 10 years ago for freedom and democracy, and it's painful to watch what's happening to Canada. Thank you, and God bless.
I walked around, I didn't see any of that. Sorry, guys.
Okay, the East Convoy has just about reached mile marker 85, which is Saint Antoine, and they are going there for the night. Some of them have hit the rock, and they're doing that there, but they're all going.
Are we able to get a location on the lead vehicle of the convoy right now that's on the highway?
Lead convoy is beer bottles. If you want to give her the specifics, I don't want to step on anyone's toes there. You know more than I do.
Starlight in Convoy South, go ahead.
Starlight, good to hear from you, buddy. Can we get an update on your situation there?
Actually, he talked about Desjardins a few minutes ago, which is just inside the border, 6, 7, 8 kilometers.
So guys, they're starting to block off the side road for Gardner's Road again, because they hear that you guys are rolling in soon, and there's already a good lineup here, so let's keep them trucks rolling in, guys. Keep up the work.
Yeah, I think he said something about 85, but I didn't want to throw out another incorrect number because I've had some hiccups tonight already. But yeah, Desjardins, I think, is what he said as well.
Yeah, it was something past Desjardins now. I'm just coming up to a sign here. I'll update you as soon as I see one.
I'd also like to say thank you to Frogger there for the update, and Godspeed to our Eastern brothers and sisters making their way from the Rock and surrounding areas. Amazing, guys, amazing. Starlight, can we get that update?
Just before the scales on the right-hand side, up over the top of the hill there. Nice cheese location. They sell a lot of good fresh cheese up there.
Starlight, I've just left the Port Hope rest stop. I'm heading eastbound. I'm gonna probably just go straight on to Kingston unless anyone needs me at any other stops along the way. And that's my status.
Hey.
Just passing the sign now to Tescamuta, Sur la Lac, 23 kilometers. That's the sign on the highway, Tescamuta, Sur la Lac, 23 kilometers.
Hey guys, I've seen a lot of you stopped at that truck stop in Wawa. We continue going towards Salty Maria, whatever it's called. I can't even say it anymore. Anyways, the roads are really icy and so are the bridge decks. So you bobtailers and four-wheelers out there, take it easy because the decks are slippery and slushy, and the roads aren't the greatest up this way. So take her slow and steady and be safe out there. See ya in Salty Maria.
Copy that, Natasha. There's where you're at for the head of the convoy. Almost into the Vialu now.
Yeah, seems like you're free and clear there. Can we get a confirmation that all the supplies have made their way from Port Hope?
Just a little FYI, that big lake.
I heard from one person when I asked how far everybody knows. They're 54 minutes, and they did collect all of the supplies from Port Hope.
We're at about mile mark 6. We're just wondering if anyone's around us. We're not really seeing anybody.
We just passed mile marker 7.
Well, that's good enough for me to catch a couple good hours of sleep. 10-4.
Yeah, there's
We'll slow down a little and let you catch up.
there's a bit of a straggle coming from exit 19 on the way in, so you guys are going to be a little staggered.
They're at Sierra de Lac right now. 23 kilometers to Sierra de Lac right now.
Dana's in using the bathroom. As soon as the guys are ready, we're heading out.
Copy that. You're leaving exit 19.
Let's get a yee-yee for them boys.
10-4.
Roger that. Love you guys.
We're having a problem connecting to the convoy from Quebec because you need to sign out and then sign back in order to get it, but when you sign back in, it still will not work. So we're trying to figure that one out as well so we can hear them coming from Quebec, because they're going to do both. They're going to do the convoy to Ottawa for the Quebec side and the convoy from the east. So hopefully we fix that glitch.
We just pulled over in a black F-150 just after mile marker 3. We'll wait a little bit for everyone to catch up because we're not really sure the way that we're getting to Rivière du Loup.
Roger that. You've got some people waiting at mile marker 3 in a black Dodge Ram, I think they said. I might be wrong about that. And they're waiting there for some of the convoy to catch up. Mile marker 3.
It's Quebec. Come on.
That's a 10-4. If you could just keep us updated there, Frogger.
You might have offended my man. It's an F-150, not a Dodge Ram.
Speaking of which, we all hope that once Trudeau will resign, that all of you will go pay a visit to Ligo in Quebec Parliament.
Oh, that's another one. I'll chalk it up to another mistake for the old Sweeney here tonight. I'm trying to balance 6 or 7 things at once. Tell your man I'm sorry for mistaking the Dodge Ram for his Ford. But to me, as I'm about to offend all men here, I think anything that's got 4 wheels is a car to me.
Update on the traffic. Back or down, boys, coming out of Beamsville or Belleville or wherever the heck we were. Heading into Kingston, back or down, it is slow rolling. We are doing 30. It's back or down.
Well, you certainly did just absolutely insult all men, but I will say that mistaking a Ram for an F-150 isn't a mistake, and your man's going to have to get over it.
Yeah, roads get pretty gnarly back around there. Just keep her safe. Slow roll, keep your distance on that traffic.
Does that mean you're auto neutral?
Yeah, it doesn't help that the roads are snow covered.
Sweet Newfoundland, I'm ashamed of you.
Oh no, I know. I do the Perry Sound run very often up to the Sioux, and them snow belts really hit you.
For the record, that was my wife.
Just keep your shiny side up there, folks.
So, trucks, when you get off the 401, you will be turning left at Centennial. Cars and small four-wheelers, you'll be going straight down Garner's Road.
Still bigger than my man's little Volkswagen Golf. We're just pulling up behind the truck now. That's us.
I see you behind.
Cops are out here directing traffic, telling you all where to go. So just a heads up.
Hey, Rick Hawley, say that again there, just so anybody else could have heard you.
Just for reference purposes, the road to River Lou is a straight shot, guys. There's no lefts, there's no rights. It's just stick on the road.
There's cops here directing traffic. Transports, when you get off the 401, you'll be turning left at Centennial. All four-wheelers, you'll be going straight on Gardner's Road down to the Cataraqui Mall.
Perfect, that's good to know. And it's exit 85, is that correct?
10-4.
10-4. She sounds busy in Kingston.
As you approach the exit 85, you look off to your left-hand side, you'll see the Irving over there. So you'll go down the exit, hang a left, and go back to the Irving.
Well, like I said, there's a big turnout, and there's small horns and transport horns and car horns galore. All for you guys.
Say, go truckers, go. Go truckers.